Okay.
Which TV? Dota 2 TI? Let's see. This goes, this goes, this goes. How long is this intro? What is this? $19 minutes. Thank you, Liebesaf, for that $3. My family just learned about Grandpa's Viagra addiction. No one is taking it harder than Grandma. Hascam for the 10, Mad Dog for the 72. What browser am I using? It's Waterfox. Okay, raid. Where are you going, Uke? Oh, to the store. Check. Liquid Video Dota 2 TI. Is this first game? No. What? This is in 7 hours? LGD is in fucking 10 hours? We're getting these two first, and then these. Oh, I guess I'm not catching the spirit game, man. Fuck. And again, LGD. I haven't seen a single LGD game yet. They're always on the second part of the day. Unluck. How the fuck did Nouns make it to this? What? There's no way. Thank you, Zephron, for the prime. Chango and Chain, thank you for the 43. Jim takes 43 muscles for the face to frown. So if you keep frowning, you can make your face very strong. I have noticed that muscular people have different facial features than non-muscular people. There's always something different about it. Oh, there's no All-Star match this year? At all? It's not just from drugs and stuff. Like steroids. Just look at a person who like goes from fat to a well-defined, like the cheekbones and everything. They're so different. Who cares about faces on big cock? Well, if you lose weight, some of the fat around your pepe goes away. You have more pepe to use, even though technically the size is the same. Ain't no fucking way they made it to lower bracket round 3. What the fuck? They're losing every single game they're touching. They beat EG and Team Alpha, whoever the fuck this is. They actually lost to like every single notable team. And then they kick out Tundra and TSM. Yeah, okay. Oh, did they switch a player? I don't even know. I have no idea who these guys are. Oh, I know Gunnar. He's really good. Oh, this guy's relatively new, isn't he? K1. Peruvian player. The first South American player to reach 12k MMR. Oh wow, he's been playing since 2017. Good money too. Why does Peru have so many players? Aren't there way more Brazilians than Peruvians too? It feels like there's more Peruvian Dota players than there are Brazilian ones. Interesting. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to press it away. I'm still checking. I don't recognize these two at all. Damn, he's been playing long. Since 2014. Seven years of playing. 300k in 7 years. I guess it's good for Brazil if he's from there. Oh, did I say 7? It's way more. It's 6 plus 3. It's 9. I don't know why I thought 7. 300k is insane. I mean, it depends, dude. 300k in 9 years is not insane for a Western country, but it's pretty good if you're from Brazil. Although it doesn't even say where he's from here. If it's United States, it's pretty average. Yeah, for Brazil, it's super good. Haven't had the salary? Well, you can't see salary here, so... Let's say all the winnings. Like this guy has 50k and playing since 2018. So that's 5 years for 50k. And he lives in fucking United States, dude. These guys must be loaded, right? They must be all super rich. Fucking 700,000. But he's been playing for a while too. I didn't know he was such a long time player. Oh my god, 1.2 million. That's some good shit. 1.4 million? 700,000? Holy shit. This team is very low. I think I'm with some of them at least. These guys must be rich, no? Yeah, this guy wasn't he like second place TI at some point? Or I think of the wrong guy. Oh, maybe I think of the wrong guy. No, it was him. Ah, shit. Not too shabby. Oh, Gunner made so little money? What the fuck? Isn't this guy super good? I thought he made way more. 100k in 6 years. That's like what? 15k a year or so, roughly? He's never in good team. Unlucky. Every time I see him play, he's super good. I never played with him though. He started playing in 2017. I quit in 2015 or something. Or 16, I don't remember. I played a show match with him? I don't remember. Oh, was it the Ukrainian charity one maybe? Raising money for Ukraine. Well, his earnings about to go up. I don't know what's... Does it show? What place is that even? Oh, it shows here. Nice. So it's elites here, right? Oh, okay. It's fucking peanuts. Oh, you actually don't get shit until like... You don't get shit until like 3rd place. What the fuck? You get like what is it, like 35k or something a player? On 4th place. I don't think organizations take. In 2014, we already had deals with organizations that they take 0 fucking cuts. We did not join any organization that took any cuts. There's no fucking way. Why would you? Dude, that would be super stupid to take anything with a cut. Unless the salary pays more than the cuts. If the salary is higher, why not? Because for most people, the salary isn't higher. In order for an organization to make money, they need exposure from the teams they hire as contractors. And as it is, most players don't fucking give them shit. I mean, if you look at these names, how many do you even recognize? 2 of them maybe? If you're even known in the Dota scene. I've been in the Dota scene since the beginning. I recognize one name. It's Gunner. And he's even new. I've seen Moo, but I've seen Moo once when he played in TI whatever this is, and then I've never seen him again, and now he's coming back. K1 is ultra popular, really? I barely know him from anything. I would say Arteezy is super popular. You will know Arteezy's name from anything. K1 was considered best farming carry in the world at one point? When? I feel like I would have known if he was one of the best carries at some point. Arteezy is not just one of the most popular NA players, he's the most popular in like Western Europe, NA, and China too. Super well known. He is ridiculously well known. When he was with Beast Coast. That's how, dude? How can they be one of the best carries in the whole world if all they've won is fucking regional qualifiers and nothing else? It's 5 places, it's only SA stuff, nothing else. And best in SA. His team sucks. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. I think being best in SA is not a big thing when Europe is this powerful. There's no way. Come on, bruh. What you mean, come on, bruh? Look at placements of the last 10 years of tournaments. Look at current top 8 of this TI. What else do you need to see? You kind of disagree, just like SCA teams, there's never been good placement, there's many good SCA players? What does that mean to you? If there's never good SCA teams but good SCA players? Doesn't that just mean the SCA region sucks ass compared to Europe? Or what else are you disagreeing on? I'm not really sure what you mean with this point. Well, you know, Europe doesn't really have good players, but they have good teams. Or do they have good players and not good teams? Which one is it? Or what if you have both? Is it a good region then or a bad region? Like, well, what's its point? I look at Europe, I just see them winning. They have strong teams for scrims, they have strong teams for tournaments. They show up every year. You think organizations matter? I think regions matter. If you play in a certain region, you get to play against the best teams. And if you play against the best teams, you have the best chance of improving. Look for you in the crowd, Emily? I'll try. People said China was washed all year in Boom Top 60. I think China is still pretty washed. They have like 2 good teams right now. You're looking at European teams that couldn't make it through qualifier. Some of them are strong enough to be like their own tournament. I don't think you understand. Like, some of the SA teams that attended this TI, they would not survive EU qualifiers. They would not survive, not even close.
It's not insulting them. It's just how it is.
China has been declining for a while. They used to have like 5-6 teams that are really strong for TI by the year, and now it's less than 2. Or maybe exactly 2.
This arena filling up right now. Everyone waiting in anticipation for all of the Dota action we're going to be seeing today. TI12 has begun. It is day number 1, and you're going to start hearing the voices of my beautiful panel. I got Rezo joining me, I got Effie, and I have Lacoste, who I know you're absolutely hyped and excited for TI finals.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's good to be here. Last time I was here was a decade ago, you know, playing on the big stage, but very excited. The crowd, everything, you know, just bringing a lot of memories.
That was a long time ago.
It really was.
There's been a lot of history made in between when you were down there, Lacoste, and now being up here. But Rezo, you're on the main stage only a year ago. It wasn't this exact stage, but being back in Seattle, how much does that mean to you and being a panelist now?
This place is just magical to me. It brings so many good memories, like good and bad both. But it's like so many highs and so many lows being in this place. Like I was walking there, like next to the stages, and I was like, it feels weird coming here tomorrow and not playing, you know, like because I've been there so many times, and I mean the crowd here is absolutely amazing every time. Like you just feel that energy coming to the to the players, and I think it's gonna benefit like the home teams today for sure.
Was it a different set of nerves for you last night and this morning, knowing that you're going to be here in front of this crowd, that we're going to be watching Dota but not going to be playing the Dota?
I still get nervous actually, like going to the panels, because like it's very different thing that I'm doing, right? Because like I'm talking instead of playing, and I'm showing different set of skills. But I'm enjoying it a lot because I get to praise players. I get to like talk about like I get to be the voice basically for the game. So that's pretty exciting.
And what about you, Effie? What are you most excited for this weekend? Not even just today, but overall this weekend. It's our final weekend, and we have 3 days of action.
And outside of watching really good Dota, I just want to hear the crowd yell very loudly, because there is nothing like watching Dota 2 when everybody is cheering. Nothing
I don't want to be a host for this, dude. I don't have the skill set to be a host.
Is so elevated just by the sound of the audience. So just ready for some really good Dota.
Yeah. And Lacoste, the 10 years, they've gone by for you. Do you still
Quickly, yeah.
Quickly, yeah. I couldn't even remember that it was 10 years. Does the crowd still
I don't want to be an analyst either. I don't want to deal with any of this, man. I just want to watch from home.
Oh, absolutely. They don't have to scream for me, but they were going to scream for really good Dota. I couldn't sleep last night. I went to bed at like 9. I was already tucked in, watching some movies.
I don't want to do any of these things.
I woke up like 15, 20 times. I'm like, yeah, this is not happening, But every single time, you just get too excited about it.
Yeah, kids on Christmas night is what it feels like, but it's day number 1. There's plenty of stuff to still happen for us. We love the crowd, but 2 people that love the crowd more is Slacks and Tsunami.
That's right.
Oh boy.
We're standing here in the Climate Pledge Arena right now. So many TI memories have been made here in this rough location, but not this venue before. This is new ground.
Absolutely new ground. I cannot believe how packed this is. The gamers have showed up. Showing up.
That guy's a Team Secret t-shirt.
Have you been to a TI before?
Yes, I've been to 3 of them.
3 of them here?
Yeah.
Which ones?
6, 7, and 8.
6?
What? 8 wasn't here, but...
Okay, don't bring that one up. No, 6. How's it feel to be back home?
Oh, it's so nice. So nice, yeah. This is awesome.
I'm sorry about Team Secret there, my friend. Any words?
If Puppy gets the squad back together, he'll win it.
All right. Anyone else been to a TI before?
Seattle TIs.
Seattle TIs.
Oh, you've got tons of badges over here. This man's he's been
7, 8 in this one.
Whoa!
Oh, show that off again. Show the people.
So you've been to so many. What's your favorite TI memory of all time then?
EG winning for sure.
Any North American Dota fans? Who are you rooting for this year?
Gaming Gladiators.
Gladiators, all right. Ooh.
Why are you guys booing?
Slacks, anyone else out here?
All right. Who else we got? Has anyone been to something before TI 6? TI, oh, what do we got here? Hello. Out of my way! No, that's good. Yeah, brother. What TI were you at?
TI4.
TI4? That's an ancient one, huh?
Yeah, we were 15.
When you were 15?
What the fuck?
Yeah, we just drove right down.
How old are you now?
27.
Wow.
Despair.
The math adds up.
Does your back hurt?
I mean, actually, no. Because I got the tide high.
Oh! That one's for free, baby. All right, check's in the mail. There we go. All right, has anyone been here before TI4?
Yeah, let's go real back in time.
Oh, my.
TI3, maybe.
TI3.
We got TI3.
All right, there's only
Over here.
2 people. Okay, I'm too lazy to walk up that many stairs. Hello, so what TI were you at?
TI3.
Oh, no.
What the fuck? Casey?
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Why does she look like Ash Ketchum?
They're still paying. All right, go.
It's the
go
cap.
To Neil. Go say hello to Neil. Do your thing.
Please.
Hi, Neil. Blink twice if you need me to save you from slags. It's okay. You can do one more.
Round. Casey, what's your favorite TI memory of all time, or TI3 specifically?
I think being such an idiot about Dota and still having fun with the way the community was so welcoming. So Michael's skills and having people instead be like, hey, you dumb bitch. They were like, ha-ha, you tried hard. And it was fantastic, and I've loved it ever since.
We're a very welcoming community. That's a famous thing about Dota, and I'm sure maybe you were working by yourself for TI3?
I gotta say, working by myself for TI3 is a highlight.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Can you guys believe she's still alive? That's crazy, guys. All right, well, it's so good to see you again. All right, back to panel. Thank you, guys. Bye. Get off of me. Crazy.
We're gonna have to try and save slacks for Casey now, but it wouldn't be a TI at all without Casey. So it's so great to have her in the audience, having her appear to, of course, all of that applause for Casey there, and definitely just running up the bit there, making sure Slacks knows his place.
Any pre-show yet, or are they just memeing?
A little bit better than a duo with Slacks.
I like that bit. So many
I need to
shots were
unmute.
fired. Like,
pre-show's on now.
And the guy with the tight hunter, like, yeah.
It is a skill shot.
Like, oh my god, it's amazing. I love this.
It was beautiful there. Do you guys have a favorite TI memory? You got many under your belt over there, Lucas.
Hard to choose. I mean, it's just a celebration of our community. Every single time it just feels magical, so kind of hard to choose one moment.
For me, it was definitely beating EG and going to the finals.
Oh, so you want to do the inverse? We had someone in the audience, he's like, my favorite memory was EG winning, and yours is beating EG.
Beating EG, yeah.
All of Roman's memories are, I remember that time the crowd cheered for me when I stood in for Empire, etc. I think my favorite memory has to be, TI3 Grand Finals, Navi versus Alliance. It's probably the most iconic moment of Dota for me.
Yeah, I'm going to be the cringiest person ever and say my favorite memory is the one that we're about to make today. It's going to be a lot of fun. I had to throw that one in there. We got Casey back, and she had a lot of fun catching up with some fans, getting to have some
I wonder if
conversations with
2GD is
them.
going to show up.
Okay, you guys look especially lovey-dovey. What's going on here? We got engaged this weekend for this trip. Yeah,
right before it flight to Seattle?
Feels good,
right
man.
We left, yesterday, we've been here.
So she could wear the ring all weekend.
Let me see the ring. It was my aunt's, so it's a family ring. So he got it resized and everything on his own. And
We've been so excited
Seems
for
nice.
this trip.
Yeah, we've known each other since high school, been dating for 3 years, so it's about time.
About time, sir. You understand what she means by that.
You're telling me.
That's the best part about coming. I mean, actually, I just got you like 2 minutes in, so maybe you're just...
We're never going to see Leah in this.
We're excited for the Crimson's,
She said in my chat to look out for her in the crowd.
We're excited just for
Leah?
Dota.
Emily.
This is my mother.
Oh.
I got her into Dota because we need something to share and have in
Well,
common. And
don't know what she looks like,
completely
so
hooked on it.
you'll have to
Despite the
spot
fact that
her.
She's never played a game. She started watching in 2017. And
I'll try.
she knows all the teams, all the players. She's a huge fan and wakes up at like 6 in the morning to watch Dota.
Deal?
Getting the goodie bag.
Let me see what's in there. Have you looked in?
I haven't.
Okay, let's take a look.
It's a bad, my badge, and oh, it's Alina.
Oh, look at that.
Oh no.
Are you
That's
here with,
going in the
a bunch
jar.
of friends?
Yeah, they're right up there, I think.
We
Yeah.
just wait. I'm sorry. Wait, where are you?
No, I mean, they ditched me. They ditched me at this point.
Wait, you let me take you on an escalator to nowhere and ditched your friends.
Yeah, anything for you, Casey.
Tell me what team you're here for. Nouns, all the way, Nouns. Yes.
NA Dota.
They're gonna be disappointed soon.
Which team are you here for?
It's Nouns.
Nouns. Okay, what about you?
LGD.
Bro, she's going into the fucking escalator.
Yeah, what about you? Team Spirit. I'm getting tired. What? Hold on. Which team? Russia.
Just speed.
Okay, which team?
Liquid.
Which team?
Nouns got this.
I mean,
That's illegal.
is it illegal though?
I don't think so.
Or it just...
I mean, it's just stupid mostly. Unless you're interviewing people on it apparently.
You quick, we're getting to the end.
No.
Oh my god. I always have this irrational fear of the shoelace getting stuck into the thing where it goes down and loops around.
We're asking
Yeah,
their
I mean-
favorite team there who they're hoping is going to be taking home the Aegis, and that's the top
What happens
8
if that happens,
teams.
though?
But
Yeah, I think
we
you die, you
had
lose your
other
food.
weekends
I don't
of
know.
Dota before this. We had groups 2 weekends ago. We had playoffs last weekend as well. With playoffs, key memories. What came out of that when we had to say goodbye to, how many was it? 8 other teams, which was massive. This was the bracket for it. We had the upper bracket, the lower bracket, and there were so many teams that we had to say goodbye to at cost.
I've been looking at too many of those China videos where people get sucked into the bottom of the escalator.
Eastern European Dota. This is the
Jesus.
region that has a lot of new up-and-coming players. As we can see, they had the 3 teams in the upper bracket, starting in the upper bracket quarterfinals, and also
Apparently they have a...
showing up strong.
At least they're supposed to have an anti-stuck system where it just stops if something gets stuck.
Not in China.
Doing well. Both teams in the upper bracket semis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Eastern Europe gave us one of the greatest TI Cinderella stories of all time with Team Spirit at TI 10, and it feels like Virtus Pro are on a little bit of potentially replicating that run because it seems like everything has just clicked for them right in time. I did not expect them to get this far, and if they've gone under the radar that long, they may catch everybody by surprise. So that is my team to watch for today.
I feel like there's another team that
Apparently
has
not
a
in
similar
Russia either.
sort of Cinderella story
Yeah,
potential
yeah,
for
yeah.
themselves, Rezo. That's Nouns. I know you're a fan of them. We also had Casey catching up. A lot of people rooting for Nouns.
Of course I am. It takes me back to the memories of DC times when we were the Dark Horse. We were not expecting anything
I don't know
from
how many
like our
series I'm
team,
watching. I
and
think
they're
2.
kind of in that position as well, where like there's no pressure on them, but they can only perform.
Oh, they're streaming for
and
10
they can
hours.
perform in front of their audience, which is like amazing, and it gives them energy. And you know, we might see some unexpected results today for sure.
Yeah, a lot of unknowns. We had a lot of high highs and a lot of low lows. That's what you talked about, Rezo. Not only in
Doesn't
this
Resolution
stadium will
look
that
like a
happen,
loan
we had it
shark?
last weekend at
Like a
the
collector.
convention center during our playoffs. So
And he's
let's
gonna
have a
break your
recap.
fucking
Let's
kneecaps
see
if
how
you don't
all of
pay.
our teams performed a weekend ago.
Hey, who?
Resolution.
A bit.
No.
Mano.
Total heartbreak for shot 5, but regional rivals in NA.
Oh no. Despair.
What a rough way to go out if you're EG. Because buyback on a fan international and Vivo Keystars, they're out of here. For Talon, this is where it's going to end.
Virtus Pro knocking Entity out of the competition, 2-0 here today.
Picks always sound so good.
An unfortunate series for them to go out on, right? This is a team that we've seen great stuff from.
Imagine the mental toll on TSM from the last 40 minutes.
Mental toll on us. The TI 11 winners are eliminated by Entity 2-0.
Divine Rapier. All in. BK jumps forward, finds one. Waveform. How much damage can they take? They absolutely rip through him. That's gonna do it.
Oh my god, that damage. Fucking Spear Breaker. Did they do even a single patch during TI? No, right?
Up there in T, I know.
Yeah, I don't think they did a single balance patch.
Yeah, I came 1 week before group stage.
No, I was just wondering if they changed anything.
They wouldn't. That would be kind of off.
Maybe.
If something is broken, then what can you do?
He's ready to look for the cleanup here, diving into the tower, looking towards Watson. Triple kill for Kiritis. He doesn't even go down the once hit.
Oh, the Ravage to be able to fall. An absolute disaster for Gaming Gladiators and Evil Genius. They will feast in this fight. They'll take away the Aegis. Seracio's back into play, and yeah, Quinn's back with the shield rune at that. Oh, Shellgrave just at the right time to be able to bail up Deracio. They finish up the tree. but Durantio fighting for his life right now. Great avalanche to be able
I can barely hear you. Why are you so soft?
Hello?
Okay, better.
I was asking why did the dazzle becomes a better thing?
Because his ulti doesn't have a channel time. It's one reason.
And they showed Discord bubble top left, isn't it there already? What you mean for yourself? If you want the Discord overlay, you have to you have to check the website Discord streamer kit, I think, and they'll give you a link there to put in and settings to put there. It's really easy to set up. Took me like maybe 20 seconds. I thought it was just kind of nice for these kind of watch parties, because sometimes there's voices that are not so known, and then more people know who's talking. Also, if someone talks to another person, you can tell exactly who the fuck it is.
Muerta damage.
Oh, it couldn't have been worse.
Yeah.
Last weekend it was those 8 teams that got knocked out. Shopify, Key, TSM, EG, Talon, Entity, Tundra, 9 Pandas. We won't be seeing any of those players gracing the stage, but it did leave us with our top 8. We saw them there: LGD, Azure, Liquid, BetBoom, Team Spirit, Gaming Gladiators, Nouns, and Virtus Pro. So these 8 teams, there's a potential for TI repeats. It's only ever happened once before, guys, but there is a potential for it to happen again. There is the obvious Team Spirit minus LOL are going to have their chance to be able to lift the Aegis for a second time over the next few days. But also Toronto Tokyo is still in the running on his new team, BetBoom, and we have Y or Y Smile still left there on LGD.
Yeah, I'm really glad that Toronto Tokyo is up there, because it was a really difficult decision for him to make, to leave the Team Spirit. You know, after winning TI and not having the greatest result TI afterwards, he, you know, also changed the position, which is a bit of an awkward one, you know, going from mid lane to position 5, not a traditional.
Hold up, 6 players.
Dota 2, but, yeah,
why is Boschka so big in this? Look at him, he's like a fucking titan. Like the giant titan.
So they seem to power up as we get closer to TI.
He's fucking huge. You know when he pops up from behind the wall?
Yeah, but also why from LGD?
I think
I feel like LGD got
maybe he was
so
enlarged in that
close,
picture.
TI-10, it felt like they had the
His
hopes
head
and
looked
dreams
a
of
bit
their entire
too
region
big.
on them for so long, and it felt like we saw the decline
Colossal
of the Chinese region
Titan.
afterwards, where teams just did not perform the year after.
Colossal
we only had
Titan.
2 Chinese teams come into this
And-
TI, but the 2 that came in with Azure and LGD, they look so good. They look like they're there to reinvigorate the region, and a 2-time TI win for Y could be just what they need. So I am really excited to see him here contending again in top form.
There's a lot of hopefuls, and I am excited to see if that's going to happen. And obviously, it feels like no matter what does happen, Effie, there's going to be that China region sort of being reborn.
Should be after this,
off the
huh?
back of TI-12 here. But there's also new hopefuls.
Hey, where's Gaben?
Everyone that hasn't won is a new hopeful, but some people, it's their first TI present. We've got a lot of people on our screen here,
No.
and these are all of the players. First time TI.
It better be
First
Gaben.
time here in Climate Pledge Arena. First
Hyping
time
up and
on the
yelling,
main
it's
stage
time to play some
in
Dota or
TI,
something.
And they could, in 3 days' time,
Nah,
be lifting the Aegis.
he'll come to the stage in
I just love
sandals.
to see the combination
I'll
of
say,
like new players
welcome
coming
to the
with old players
international.
to the TI, because
And then he
in
leaves
my,
stage.
back in my days we were coming like everybody was new, but now you have this synergy
No more,
between
no
like
less.
new and
I think
old,
it's still New
and
Zealand.
That's why, like that's how you can actually win the championships. Like for Virtus Pro, for example, they have like on their squad that G, like very veteran player like FNG that's leading the team right now. So they're like they have what it takes to actually like be the champions, and you know there's possibilities, definitely.
I feel like it also adds on to what you were just saying, Effie, about how like why picking up the Aegis again for themselves would be massive for LGD to win. But they've got 3 new players too, so even more so that it's like there's a lot of hope for new players in that region.
Yeah, and I'm sure
He was in New Zealand to dodge COVID.
To experience the feeling of
New Zealand was like super
something. I mean, we
isolated,
saw it in the
so
Masters with Team Spirit. Yasura said that
he's
the
just
reason
chilling
why
there
they
until the
tried so hard
vaccines
is they
were
just wanted
widely
Loud to
available.
experience that sensation of winning and picking up the trophy. So for that to happen for all of these hopefuls, that would be incredible. But also, I just want to shout
Pretty
out
smart,
Bennett
honestly.
because it's wild to think that he's a TI rookie. It feels like he got so close every year to almost qualifying for TI. He's worked TI as an
Vaccinated?
analyst,
Of course I'm
but for him to
vaccinated.
finally be
Oh,
playing TI
any
as
of
a
that
player
anti-vax bullshit,
in the
I don't
top
tolerate it
eight,
here.
in the playoffs, no less.
Just saying
In
it
this
already.
world region, I mean, that is a story.
Yeah, I mean, last year was so tough for them, last chance qualifiers. That's how far and how close they were to be able to, you know, crowning themselves as TI players. But this almost feels like a story for them, like a fairy
I'm not
tale
dealing with
for
that
them.
bullshit.
We've had a lot of faces return here for TI. We saw Casey. We're going to see another familiar face. It's Purge.
362 days.
I got Pfizer, but it was randomly allocated to me. It was between Pfizer and what was it? The other one? I don't remember the name. Was also very popular. Something with an M.
Majors to make it here to the road to the international. We started on that road.
Oh, Moderna, yeah, that one. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
In the last 2 weeks, there's been 126 games. That's 6 rampages. There's been 603 buybacks, 4,866 observer wards, and 343,461 dead creeps. Now, the road has been littered with heartbreak and hearts of Trask, but that road led us here back to Seattle for the first time in 6 years. So we're left with the final 8 teams. That's 8 teams who are fighting for one goal, and that goal is to lift the Aegis of Champions.
Purge giving us all the numbers there, and I got some more numbers for you. That's the times that we might be seeing our teams playing. It's our schedule for day 1 of TI12 Nouns Gaming Gladiators. We're starting up with that elimination match. It's going to be followed up with another one between Bet Boom and Virtus Pro. We're going to then shift to the upper bracket.
What is that AZR logo?
Liquid. We'll see if they're able to.
Oh, I see it. I see the A and R, but where's the Z?
Interregional China Showdown.
Yeah, it's hard to choose which one is going to be like the most exciting one because all of these are bangers, you know. Interregional
I don't think there's a Z, is there?
Be, you know, people think, oh, they're not going to be as hype. But for me, LGD against Azure Ray, this is going to be the hypest one because they didn't get the chance to play as much.
Maybe.
Azure Ray, they formed during the 3rd DPC tour, so I want to see, you know.
That's a pretty cool logo now that I see it.
And it's not just that, it's old LGD versus new
How
LGD.
where's the A and R?
Always that kind of, you know,
What do you mean?
set
The
from
A is
some
like the left side and the right side. It forms like a triangle.
better version of that team, and we see this a lot with interregional rivalries. We saw it in South America when EG and Beast Coast had their big roster shuffle. And they both wanted to prove that we are the best players in this region. We're better than you. So I feel like we're going to see that with LGD and Azure today.
A lot of pressure on the teams for today. Hopefully they're not putting it on themselves, though, as they did arrive earlier this morning. They were walking on the red carpet. We see all of our teams trickling in there. What sort of emotions does that bring back for you, Rezo?
That's pretty cool. Like when you're walking on this red carpet, like you feel like you're a success, you know? People are watching you. People wanted to see you like walking on that stage, playing on that stage. It's
that's a don't give a fuck here, actually.
Feeling, to be honest.
It was nice to hear some of the audience as well cheering when they saw the players that they're obviously his supporters.
Yeah, I dig it.
Up as
Easier to play Dota, not look good. Fuck it.
They're prepping themselves up for the day that is going to unfold for them. And any big matchups that you want to highlight, Effie?
I mean,
Lacoste couldn't pick, right? Lacoste couldn't pick over there. He's an undecided Andy.
Yeah. Outside of the one we just talked about, I mean, I feel like we have to say this Nouns Gaming Gladiators match has to be the one to watch. I mean, not to be biased because we're starting the day with it, but it could be one of the biggest upset in TI history if Nouns, a team that nobody expected to make it this far, didn't have a good year, knock out the team that won every major back-to-back this year. I mean, that would be a crazy story.
Shiver and Nati sounds the same? No,
have to get over that last little hurdle, that bit of
No, you gotta get your ears checked. Ain't no way.
I want to talk about this 4-day break, okay? Because Gaming Gladiators announced they're going to be the first team going in. There's always an essence of calming the nerves if you're seeing other people on stage.
Shiver's accent is super Dutch English.
That you might be a little bit
like music to my ears. I hear every note.
Break. How does that alter one, Reza? How do you take such a big break off after playing for one day in playoffs?
I mean, I think there's also a struggle of like teams finding opponents, right? Because like you don't really want to show your strategies, and you get to pick like only a few teams that you're like like on the different side of the bracket, so you can practice your things and without worrying that people are gonna steal them or anything like that. I know for gamings, for example, they didn't want to scream like many teams because they thought they would, they teach other teams like how to play better instead of like they're improving because they're already like at a very high level, right? So it's definitely like a struggle for teams to have that practice during those 4 days, but it also very like.
Where's Red Eye? Oh, dude,
you got strategies that can like
you got ended.
For example, counter picks to Bristleback or like to Primal Beast. This heroes.
You got removed
like,
from existence.
Different unique approaches to them.
How would you spend your 4 days if you were coaching or as a player, Lacoste?
It's not an easy one because these 4 or 5 days. I think
she had an Australian accent.
These more established teams like Gaming Gladiators.
It's hard for me to tell the difference between Australian accent and New Zealand accent, I think. And sometimes some words also UK accents. There's words that sound similar between those. But then there's other words that sound really fucking Australian. Like when they say fuck, Australians don't say fuck, they say fuck, like it's super long and the U becomes an A.
They're going to be able to
like,
put them in this series against Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this 4-day break is really interesting because when we have these really cool Cinderella type runs at TI, it happens because nobody has time to prepare for the team that suddenly shows up. But 4 days puts a wedge in that entirely, right? And then it becomes about your preparation. It becomes about your draft notes, how well you're going to go into a series in terms of how you're going to respond to their heroes.
And when they say the A,
over the next few days,
it becomes weird.
It
becomes like when they say Luna, they say like lunar.
To wait before they play, or if it makes them more calm. So there are a lot of variables that we're not used to seeing. So I have no idea what's going to happen today.
I like that you did mention the draft prep though, because I did some prep myself. I looked at some numbers and I was very surprised at the changes between groups and playoffs. And I wanted to see if you guys thought there might be some changes between playoffs and groups of heroes that we're seeing. So between groups and playoffs, AA went from a 28% contest rate all the way up to 65%. So jumped massively. Bristol as well was already pretty high at 62%, went up to 92%. Whereas Venge went from 46 down to 7.6%.
I think the correlation between
I don't know how long I'm
AA
watching.
and Bristle has
Probably 2 series, maybe more. We'll see.
In common because AA is a counter to Bristleback, so this is also the hero that everybody's stanky, so you want to be able to burst them down. And Bristleback, I think a lot of teams throughout the tournament figured out.
Holy fuck! Why does he look like?
This is just OP. We don't know how to counter it, so most of the time
you're so nervous. What the hell?
Banned because it's so difficult. Like a lot of teams do manage to sneak it in, especially Gaming Gladiators in their last series that they played. They played it 2 times. And
like his eyes don't blink almost, and he keeps looking forward.
Approach the Bristleback. I was talking to Blitz, and he said, like Zai said in the game, that we're gonna kill this Bristleback 10 times before he gets to the items, and they like managed to trialing or even like four people and like keep killing jobs in that game. So that's the only approach they knew how to how to stop that here. But basically AA has a unique mechanic of like stopping the region, and because like it's made of Heart of Tarask, right? You guys like stopping this item from being useful, and that's why like this hero is in top. But for Venge, like for example, it's very weak on lane, it doesn't provide as much damage, and you need to have damage supports in this meta.
Yeah, but I'm also just really glad that you brought up Vengeful Spirit kind of being shafted a little bit, because there's this interesting phenomenon that happens every TI where the group stage meta, if it's being played online and not in front of a crowd of this caliber, or even the crowd that we had during the Road to TI playoffs, which was not at this scale, but still quite nerve-wracking, a lot of teams will shift from these single-target, individualistic type of heroes to team fight. Every TI, team fight somehow always comes back into the meta. So a support like Vengeful Spirit, who just gives you a damage amplification but not that much team fight presence, will always be pushed away in favor of your Phoenixes, your Ancient Apparitions. We see this also with Rubik somehow coming back into TI meta always, Shaker coming back into TI meta always. I feel like it's just how teams reel in their nerves. You simplify Dota, you play for team fights, you play for the big plays.
All right, well, we've discussed a lot of topics this morning. We've gone over what teams
When's
are
the game?
remaining. We've gone over potential shifts in meta.
1
how
minute.
teams have spent their last 4 days, that anticipation, those nerves.
Are we
they
watching
ready?
in-game
How
or
are they
just
going to be
stream?
sitting it for themselves? And it
Watching
does
in-game when
mean
it starts.
The checklist is getting towards the bottom. We only have a couple more things to do, and
That
that
starts?
is to have our TI-12.
Is this the first time in this arena? Because before it was Key Arena and then it was Benaroya before that.
Yeah. No,
Hunt
it's
down.
very-
Oh, it's not the first time here. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, it is Key Arena. I see, I see. Oh, sick. Gabe and boss music. Where's the HP bar? Phase 2. This is so good. I love this. Wow, that looks good. That stage. Sick. It's not overdone with all the lights and stuff. Damn, that was good. I always love the orchestra openings from Dota. Oh, it's not over. looks so sick. Holy shit, that looks good. Okay, maybe this CGI is kind of overdone, but the panels look super good. Wow, this must be the best looking one of all TI so far. That looks insanely good. The Cathedral of Gaben. The only way to beat him is to outperform him in the stock market. The crowd is dead.
Please welcome the finest Dota teams in the world. Game in Gladiators.
What do the people see there then? There's no way they see this. There's no way it's holograms. There's nothing, right? So they're missing the whole cathedral part then?
Virtus Pro. Team Spirit.
I guess they would see it on TVs, yeah. They get to see how it would look like. How many years off till we get the holograms? Actually, fuck the holograms. Give me the cybernetic eyes. I didn't see you, Leah. He's not there, dude.
Seriously?
Huh? He lost so much weight?
Remember, Gabe.
Damn, he looks good.
It's just a game. Oh, yeah, that's true. Wait, did he just tilt you with your own voice line? Yes. What? Hi, I'm Gabe Newell. And like many of you, I have a complicated relationship with Dota. What's not complicated is when you bring the best players in the world together at the highest level of competition. And I'm personally very pleased that we're able to do this in Seattle for the first time in half of a decade. So to all of you, welcome to the International.
He said it.
It's been 6 years.
He said it, but where the fuck is he?
Seattle, did you miss us?
Where the fuck is he, huh?
In a safe space.
He's right there. He's playing Dota. It was live.
God damn it.
It feels so good to be home, baby!
He'd rather do ranked than actually attend TI.
Best Dota teams in the world at the best Climate Pledge Arena in the world coming down here to fight for their lives. This is what we live for, baby. This is it.
We brought 20 teams here on the road, and 8 of them remain for the International. Are you guys ready to see them duke it out?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Seattle!
I'm definitely excited about TI returning to Seattle. It was basically where it all began, right?
No, it was Germany, actually. This fucking guy.
I feel like this is the best TI that ever have been.
Fact check him.
I'm super stoked for Seattle.
Okay, arena was a really important place for Dota. That arena was really magic.
He's even German himself.
I've heard from a lot of players that Seattle TI is always like something special.
I never got to play there, so I'm really grateful to get to that city. I think it's also a really beautiful
This
city.
city looks really good.
Oh,
It's gonna
wow.
be the same arena like the last TIs, right?
It looks
it's
good
gonna
when
be
it
cool
looks
to
good.
Be at that place in person. It's quite a historical place for a
Yes.
Dota player, I think.
Sure, a lot of cities look good from a high perspective.
可能会有更加特殊的自信吧，然后一切都还是要先等到去呼吸一下西雅图的空气吧，然后去感受一下那边的氛围。
I've been to Seattle like 4
Muy
times.
emocionado. O sea, fue mi primer día y fue.
It looks really good when it looks good.
Como que siento que volver ahí.
I would say.
puede marcar para mí un antes y
Okay,
un
what were you
después.
doing there?
Así que me
How was
siento muy
I
emocionado.
don't know. That was nice.
I'm really excited for TI to be coming back to Seattle. The crossing of worlds there, and family members or friends getting to see that piece is really cool and special, I think.
Having TI back in Seattle is gonna be really fun. I think it's gonna tie into a lot of the nostalgic value that I have for my early TIs.
USA.
I really want to find some Starbucks in Seattle and try it.
It's okay.
Right.
They always make it a point that the first Starbucks was in that one street in Seattle.
So I'm really excited.
And the
for it
one
to be
close to
there.
the docks, I think it was.
What did he say about the Starbucks? My,
It was
thing
okay.
crashed.
Seattle is like the TI city.
Seattle will always hold a special place in every Dota player's heart, whether you're up there on the stage playing as a pro player, if you're at home right now watching
that stage
as a
looks
casual
good.
player. This arena
That's one of the
and
better
this
Dota
place
stages, I think, of
means
all
so
times.
much for us. And now we have a cathedral in the
It's so
sky.
like
This is the theme.
it's not
Everything
so
that we've been
extra. You know,
seeing
like some of the
building up to
stages they have
this
too many
moment
lights and too
of
much
this
shit
year,
going
this
on.
past month.
This was so clean and so good looking, and the color combo is so nice too.
Those videos, just
Also, the
watching
mural
the
painting
memories
things.
being
They
Yeah,
look
they're
really
beautiful.
nice.
It's there are no words.
I'm
to
honestly,
put
why
this
even
feeling.
commission artwork for your
It's very
favorite hero when you can just go to
special,
TI and win a game
unique
3 in
experience
grand
from it,
finals
to be
with your favorite
watching
hero.
and not having, like,
Yeah.
you know, having to deal
Simple.
with the pressure and like just purely enjoying the picture of it and the memories and like what happening before is just such an incredible feeling. Like I'm really grateful to be here actually.
And what about you, Lucas? We're going to be having our first two teams walking out on stage very soon. Not just yet, though.
I mean, this is magical. I can't really even explain it. Look at how beautiful this is. This is by far the best thing we've ever had at TI, without a doubt.
I agree, actually. I think this is the best stage I've seen.
I think it's the best stage in probably all of esports.
Look, I don't even want to speak right now. The opening ceremony, it was absolutely beautiful, but it is time. We have to see some Dota action. We have to see some teams walk out, and we're going to be graced with gaming gladiators.
Yeah, I think this is the best stage I've seen in all of esports.
Pledge Arena.
Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, yes. Gorgeous. Gork. Vegan.
Oh, these intros are so nice too. It's like they're in heaven, and they're all dead right now.
Isn't that goddamn hero a Toby line?
Don't know.
These 5 players, I hope that they can hear the roar that the arena has for them. Look at Tharacha pulling out the muscles there. He wants to go far. He wants to be able to play as many games on this stage as possible. They've been able to do majors, but will they be able to show up on the stage that really matters against their first opponent?
The fuck, that guy looks like Pylai Die. The glasses. USA.
And hold on, checking.
There is no other way to put it. This team is the underdog.
Oh, they do have 3 USA players.
USA. USA.
Having the whole arena cheer their teammate names, cheer their player names. We're going to see these 5 players and see if they're able to stand up against the task that is.
I love the USA chants. Even when there was no USA teams, they were chanting USA.
I mean, then it's even better.
Onto that stage. I mean, I was just watching Gunnar walk in there. He's been wanting to play on the main stage for so long. This has been a dream of his for so long, and they have something to prove here today.
To be fair, doesn't matter who wins.
This is like a
USA
David
wins.
and Goliath kind of
True.
situation. Even though GG are coming in from the lower bracket, they were the dominant team all year. They were the team to beat all year. So this is going to be a true test for Nouns here.
I remember, I played with Celery in one team
which
once.
Probably no one expected them to be here, you know, the whole underdog story and reaching top 8, and they're still
was
not
it?
done, you know, because they played in the groups and it was
A
1-1,
team
so
or-
I feel like Nouns, they have something
Playing with
special
Celery.
prepared for game.
That was
in this
nice.
one.
I mean, they have to. Nouns just as a whole.
That was
I feel like
Guma
it can be
Gaming, I
described
think it was
as
2015.
special. Even throughout DPC tours, we're seeing them pick up a lot of different heroes in very
Something
unique
like that.
places already, just on the road to the international. We saw Gunnar playing Ogre mid, and when it comes to officials, that is
That
very
fucking
out of the box.
name.
Same
Like a
thing
Hollywood
with their
star.
offlaner, picking up that Witch Doctor, Dazzle
You know,
as
like one of
well.
those celebrities.
Ogre, offlane too.
He
right?
does.
Yeah, they have very unique strategies, and they're using Prophet a lot as well from the past games. And I'm just happy to see Gunnar on this stage. Like, I know this guy for a long time, and there's a story about him. Like, when he lost one of his TI qualifiers, he went straight up like to the basement and like practiced non-stop. Like after that.
Look at fucking Liam, my chat.
His will
flies to Seattle to watch Twitch chat.
I'm really happy that I look at him right now. Like,
this woman.
Yes. Performing like already in top 8 and having a chance to like be this incredible Cinderella story going forward.
Now she's thirsting for some tofu.
Flair, right? Just like
and I don't mean the food.
Do we all?
The ogres, the witch doctor offlanes, the first pick Naga sirens. I mean, this team has brought their own special flavor or variety of Dota, I would say, to TI, and it's taken them this far. So I'm just really excited to see if they've cooked up anything new, if they're gonna keep doing the picks that we've seen, or if they've maybe.
Oh, you mean phone? Check him ass too.
For Hector, I know that's not his style.
You mean
but that seems to be the new, flavor of the week here.
Check him ass.
And the Hector, he's been amazing. You know, if we talk back a couple of years ago when he was playing for the Beast Coast, he was always that guy. You know, the
had to put some paninis in the
one of the
oven.
reasons why the games
Feels
are longer
good, man.
because he tends to farm slightly,
Garlic,
more than
kebab.
some of the other carries. But his PL performance against DSM, he was really pushing the limits with the hero, and glad to see that he's back on track because watching Hector play, he's been studied by most carry players for a good reason for a really long time.
I also want to compliment Lelis on this team.
Average game time 50 minutes? What the fuck are they doing?
Especially like heroes like Clockwork and Skywrath Mage. He's been performing insanely well, like doing all the rotation and like always hitting up his spells like perfectly. And I don't know, it's just like it's very good to see him like how he switched from the position 3 to position 4 and like performing like in this incredibly high level already.
Okay, well, if we're already naming all the Nouns players, we may as well put Yamsen in there as well. I think a special shout out to him because just before qualifiers, after they had the unfortunate performance at the Bali Major that they did, Yamsen went from 1 to 5, right? They had that roster change up for them. That's how they were able to bring in K1 and they're able to show up like they have now. So Yamsen as well making a really big change for himself, and now he's a top 8 TI 12 finalist.
Yeah, he looks like he's been playing support forever. I mean, but I'm so glad you brought him up because you have to give kudos to a player willing to sacrifice themselves for their team. Because based on the interview that I read with Gunnar a few months ago when they first made the initial roster shift, Yamsen himself was like, we need to make a change. Something didn't work out at Bali. Hector is a free agent. He says he's willing to play with us. I'm not willing to leave the team. I've played support before. I can switch. I can switch to position 5. And he did it. He just gave up his role, and it looks like it worked out perfectly for them to be able to put yourself in that position for the greater good of your team. That's a very good teammate. That's somebody that you do want to play with.
I do admire players like this because it takes like a lot of conscious about like how you wanna like make your team the best, right? And if it means to switch the position and like bring the other player in, like sure, I'm gonna do it. Like I'm that player myself too. Like I switched many roles during my career just because like I wanted to play like with the people that I admire and respect. Like if it takes that, going out of the comfort zone and learning something new, I'm willing to take that risk,
It's not only just us, by the way, that feel this Nouns flair when it comes to heroes, where they're going to play it. Because I was talking to Quinn, and he said the hardest thing about facing Nouns is that you could put hours, days, maybe 4 days worth
Prediction
of prep
this
into
match.
Nouns,
Gaming ladder is too easy.
And they could just throw that out the window. Every prep that you've done, and they could just.
Hardest thing about facing Nouns.
No one's expecting it all because that's what they've been working in the backlines, and they think that catching someone off guard is going to be what pushes them through an elimination, takes them that level higher, and is able to elevate them. So Gaming Gladiators also have a pretty tough task ahead of themselves.
Absolutely. I mean, they're very creative as a team when it comes down to picks, how they're going to play it. I think Mu plays a big part of that team when it comes down to being versatile in the heroes that he's been playing because, he can pretty much play anything. This offlane Dazzle, offlane Witch Doctor brought a couple of records as well in terms of healing at TI because of it. And this guy, he didn't play at TI since he got the 2nd place at TI 6, and then he was kind of gone, showing up here and there, but started to play again recently. And
the logo
really
is synced with the
off,
music.
and I'm really glad to see some
That's so cool.
old school players coming back and coming in very hot, reaching top 8 already.
For sure, always great to see. But on the topic of gaming gladiators, I mean, it's really funny to hear Quinn say that about Nouns because I feel like in a way, Gaming are kind of antithetical to how Nouns work, right?
The complete inverse.
Right, you feel like you know what they're gonna pick. They're very good at what they play. People prepare for them and they still lose to their heroes. So to have a team that has such a stable hero pool, you know, by the book from mostly everything, with the exception of the Necrophoses coming out recently, with the exception of the support invokers, you kind of know what Ace is going to pick. You know what they're going to build around. You know what kind of carry style Duratio is going to be playing. So it's going to be an interesting.
So awkwardly zooming on his hand.
Collision of styles here.
He did bring some new heroes though, like this Chen from Celery. Like we didn't see many Chens in this tournament. I think Duratio is also picking up that Weaver that not a lot of carry players are willing to take that risk because it's very squishy hero, and he like for this team like they can rely heavily on Ace because Ace is that kind of like guy who's like. Sometimes even their main carry, you know, you see this Brewmaster like going Midas is Radiance. He's not like really playing position 3. He's playing like more of a Van, and Duratio is like taking over like this aggressive carry hero that's running around the map and making space for him.
We're actually going to directly compare Ace and Moo. We've talked about the clashes of flares, the clashes of styles here between them. And Moo having only played 2 extra heroes, a lot of different ones though for himself.
He looks like a young Mats Mikkelsen.
We kind of already highlighted there, but the Ogre and the Dazzle, this was stuff that they picked up in playoffs last week.
Yeah,
like a very young one.
Oh, the Dawnbreaker, which is one of
Mats
the
Mikkelsen?
planers of this patch. Moo just hasn't played
It's
it. I think that his Brewmaster is.
Have you seen the Hannibal series?
And this is a hero that you cannot give away. But at the same time,
fuck.
you never know when
What else is he in? He's like in everything.
Witch Doctor, his offlane Dazzle. I mean, anything could happen. With Ace, he's
in like everything.
Game, and like we've mentioned, they build around his primal beasts and his bristles, and he always delivers in terms of farm security. He always delivers in terms of correct target priority in team fights, and that's why he's so scary. It feels like you can never shut him down, but he'll never catch you off guard in terms of hero picks.
Yeah, one of the reasons why they were so successful throughout the year is this Ace stability. They're offlane duo, but Ace as a player, I think he needed to adapt.
Yeah, you only watch anime.
After, the big patch drop because they were playing this early base Dota.
I rarely watch
and then
anything
grouping
other
up,
than
finishing the games pretty quickly. He needed to swap things around because of all of these aura
Isn't the
buyers
Death Stranding game if you played that or watched any of it?
Heroes, and really glad that they are also playing this faster style of Dota. The average game time at TI was around 40 minutes, and they are speeding things up because if you look at their last series that they played against 9 Pandas, they really demolished them. These games were so quick. One game ended in 19 minutes.
Wow.
There's also a secret behind Ace and Tofu and why they're so successful in the lane. I know for sure that they've been playing like party games, maybe on even
Power of Friendship.
Hello.
Yeah, Power of Friendship.
Did you win or lose?
Together like for a long time, and that's why
Feels good, man.
they're winning all these majors because they have such a big synergy like between them, and they understand each other pretty well.
The game started yet?
Both
No, setting up still.
like how to do this micro little things on the lane that would win the lanes, and that's.
And his last hope.
I thought you were actually going to say it was their coach.
But Quinn is also in the other team.
Addition for them this year, and CY
Yeah, but it's a U
very
team.
different styles
Doesn't
of coaching.
count for anything.
Oh, completely.
Is that how it works?
It's Quinn, the traitor, versus NA's last hope.
So I don't want to go
Okay, that
too
sounds
in-depth
more
about it
accurate,
because
yeah.
We did touch up on a little bit, but I feel like Estini is a very cerebral kind of coach. He makes his style more so about the hero picks themselves, not so much in the motivational aspect or in the working on each player individually
My
in
eyes.
terms of their psychology or not. Whereas CY
What is
does
actually
that.
happening?
He's that motivational.
Is that
coach.
intentional?
We're going to see how the
I don't
coach
know.
is
Oh,
gonna
I
be
guess
able to
it's
motivate
it's
what they're
camera
gonna
on
pick as draft,
the
but game 1 is here.
the glasses, right? And then the glass, and then the glass reflects.
Gladiators. Game
He sounds so angry when he says it.
If it didn't feel real with the opening ceremony, it has to feel real now. Our first series of TI12 here in Climate Pledge Arena Draft. Up on screen here, Murta being banned out. We're going to wait to see what else gets banned out between these two teams. Do you want to stab in the dark? Bristle, SB, will we seeing those ones let through Dazzle at all?
Man, I don't think Bristol is getting through. It's just too hard to deal with that hero. Like it just creates so much pressure on the enemies to stop him completely, and it allows your other heroes to be completely free if the enemy team does that.
Yeah, but I feel like there are so many heroes that have presented themselves as problems in this patch that sometimes Bristleback does get through. Like, we've seen him come through in the playoffs a few times. I feel like another one of these Bristleback type problem heroes.
What is it? A wound on his nose? Did he fight?
Often when teams let him through, they try
What the
to counter
fuck?
it with something like a Shadow Demon
who?
or
Quinn.
Spire, and it just
He has a
doesn't
wound
work
on his
out.
Maybe he
nose.
I do wonder
Maybe
if
that
we're gonna
with all
see
the
the
beefs he
Cal
has
in
on
this
matchmaking.
series.
Yeah, this Spirit Break is kind of here that puts you on a
You
timer
think so?
because the later the game
Someone's
goes,
like
the
triggered
more
from
broken
Quinn
it
and
becomes.
Bob's leaving and
because he's
goes
gonna have more move speed,
beats him up.
more items, and like more chaos is gonna be created in the fights.
The big
Started
hero
the
that
game,
I'm looking
if you
into,
wanna switch.
especially for Game
Oh,
of
did it?
Gladiators, is CK. This hero
Yeah.
is just insane. The amount of farm that
Oh,
the
I'm
hero
just
can
having
get,
both open.
and also team fight. Like you hit your
Dota
early
F's
items, and like it's just too hard.
Oh, that's-
Yeah.
There's also the Brewmaster that
Yeah.
we mentioned.
There you go.
I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but I do feel like Moo is one of the best brews at this tournament. And in Nouns' series versus TSM in the Road to TI playoffs, this hero was the bane of their existence. It's the reason why they can never end the game on their timer. And
Brew hamster.
yeah, this is pretty scary. Usually teams solve a brew with carries like Luna, things with AoE damage that can kill the brewlings later on, but Luna has had a bit of a decline.
I mean, historically, Anti-Mage and Naix was like counter picks to the Brewmaster, but those heroes are not gonna be seen in this meta for a while.
I mean, if there is a team to play Lifestealer, it is Gaming Gladiators. Duraccio always calls for these bizarre last picks sometimes. I remember at the BB Dacha tournament, we were sitting down and watching the game and draft in the green room, and then this Lifestealer comes out overall last pick. Everyone was confused by it. CY walks into the green room. He's like, that was a Duraccio call. That was not me. I do not believe in this pick. But they actually ended up winning the game. So sometimes you have to trust your carry.
And we've seen the smiles coming out from Moo because
wow,
he should be.
How come Ace's glasses look so nice?
In the first phase, because this hero does.
They're like sunglasses frames almost.
Frags post 40 minutes. This hero
Maybe
just
it's
becomes
false.
insane. If you don't have enough to kill the Brewlings during
I
the
know what
split,
you mean. I mean, there's
especially
like these
season
advanced,
high
like
ground, this is the
half
most difficult thing in Dota.
shade,
It's been like
half
that forever. Brewmaster comes in very
half
hasty.
glasses.
And on the side of Gaming Gladiators, we did touch upon Weaver as the pick, which can be played as a carry. This like newer build where
I
you
think
pick
there
up
are
early
like
shard, you go
sunglasses
for
that
Deso,
work for
and then you
most,
start
like there's sunglasses
joining some of these
outside.
earlier fights.
Then
The
when
hero
there's no
a bit
stuns, they're just
squishy,
regular
but
glasses.
it can also be played as position 4. Tofu didn't play it yet, but there were other teams that they try to
But they
experiment,
still
especially
look like
Tundra.
Photochromic? I never heard of that before.
It looked really good in the laning stage. And also a hero that can scale, if we're talking about the position 4, which you get items like Rod of Atos, upgrade the Gleipnir later on, some Solar Crest, you're
Yes, relax.
transitioning really well.
Yeah, I want to touch on that position for Weaver a little bit more because when Tundra played it, they were able to be really aggressive. They were able to take over a lot of this map, and if the game were to play out in an immaculate fashion, they would have closed it out in about 20-22 minutes. So Weaver might be hitting this pace, this tempo that you guys also touched on, that Gaming Gladiators want to start bringing a little bit more with this meta.
Yeah, they were doing some really cool things with that Weaver, actually. I remember watching 9 just rotate mid behind the tower around minute 5 and just kill
Isn't first pick Weaver
the
quite a
enemy
thing?
laner that Thompson had gotten really low. So
I mean, I guess you can flex it for every
it
role.
can just be played in
Or
ways
not.
that are
Even
very
so.
open in the game.
Can be
And
5, 4,
Spectre
3
and
and 1.
DPC,
I
when
wonder if it's like
I mean,
the night pick the AA like right away.
first pick
It
material,
could also
it
be
was
like
Tofu
this thing where
kind
like
of brought it into the meta with the
you pick
vessel.
Weaver, right? And then
So I was
the
gonna
enemy
say,
needs to pick
while the
stuns,
Weaver works
or the
well,
CRs
right,
have
because
free
you
game.
had with the
And a lot of
Rinse
teams
Pro,
don't like
very
picking
much strong.
stuns.
So you could put the ink swap on you, and you go in,
Especially in
and it
unranked.
was just this
Unranked.
instant,
I mean, I
almost
think it's in
guaranteed
every
stun.
single
This
game.
was the
Like,
pairing that people are playing.
half the games I am forced to like pick a
Grimstroke
stun
was
because my
first
teammates don't pick a
introduced
stun.
What if you just don't pick a stun though?
Grimstroke, so you put Phantom
Then you
with
lose.
the Swarm,
Yeah,
Do you?
with
Stuns
the
in general.
So you
Kinda,
can't
I mean,
the Phantom, you can't
the
kill
only
the
real
Swarm,
because the
and
thing
you're also
with
gonna get
no
stunned.
stuns is
Grimstroke
you
has been the hero that has
the
been
part where the
used.
enemy
When
is
I first
scared
played
of
the
being
Fast
on the
Builds, I'm
map
like,
is
pretty
gone,
big, but
you know?
after seeing the TI
So
groups, play
unless you're
well,
so
this
strong
hero
that they
is
literally
just
cannot
the
kill any of your
fact that
heroes,
you can time
they'll just
your
outfarm you.
stun
Because they're not
is
scared,
so much
you
more
know?
potent
And
in
you're
some of
actually
these
kind of
earlier
scared of getting
engagements.
picked off.
But you can threaten them in different ways though. You
I
could
mean,
be
you need
so
to poke
strong
them
that
back
you
and
threaten
shit.
their base.
Yeah. That is the one way, right? But like,
It is.
if you don't have this option, then you're kind of fucked, you know?
Yeah. Well, you better pick good with no stuns.
Yeah, you better win your lanes, or you fucking lost.
another stun follow-up, maybe from the mid lane, maybe something like a Shaker with a Fisher from a distance. If you can take out this brew at the start of a fight, that is a way to solve this hero.
Oh, they went for Dark Willow. I wonder if it's position 1 Dark Willow actually for K1, and they practice it and they're gonna show us something new.
Don't do it, Nouns. Nouns. Don't do it.
It's really good.
Wrong meta.
Don't fucking do it.
Or like
Please not carry Dark
some Bloodseeker, for example, like that makes this hero like pretty hard to pull off. But once again, we don't see a lot of Bloodseekers in this meta, even though he has like a percentage-based damage, which is pretty cool against all the beefy heroes.
Dawnbreaker's still in the pool. It's the hero that synergizes well with Weaver, and also another hero that does have something to deal with Dark Willow. We talked about this being, you know, heavy, hard blade mail.
I guess one thing with the Weaver 4 is that you can farm some dangerous areas.
It's a core Weaver.
Very difficult to deal with, so you need some kind of AoE.
No, I mean, it's not yeah, exactly. I doubt the other two are core.
This is the hero that we haven't
it can be
seen
3.
much being played at TI. They brought
Yeah, it can
against
be 3 or 1,
Pandas, I
but it's a
believe,
core.
and it looked really good.
Could
He
be a
just
3
dominated
Chen
the
too.
laning stage, which also means that this Grimstroke
I feel like it's a 1 because they see the offlane.
Yeah, I love how Gaming Glittery is like when
And they're happy with this matchup.
Weaver's pretty good against
a lot of them. They're actually the ones who are like saying
it's
no,
one
we're
of the
gonna,
best
like,
carries,
fast push and we're gonna end the games like around 20-30 minutes now because
They
destroy him in
They
lane.
picked Weaver. Oh, they
You're-
saw the brew when they picked the Weaver.
Yeah, they picked the Weaver to answer to Brew. Because you can bully him in lane and you always kill Brew leagues really fast.
Yeah, the last time that Gaiman played
Do you?
Chen, they won in 19
Yeah,
minutes.
with your shot.
It was pretty wild. Like, they
Okay.
just...
Don't know about the Willow though.
They
Willow
rotated
seems
the
kinda
Chen,
annoying for
they
Weaver to
got
play
a couple
against.
of kills, they went mid and they just played on that tempo. So
I'm not sure,
something to
actually.
fit into that kind of tempo would be this Tidehunter who can buy the auras, can be something to center around.
Oh, that's a strong 5-man lineup.
I think Slark is an amazing.
No good stuns either. Only Ravage Blink maybe at some point.
Earth Spirit. I mean, it's another beefy tanky hero that Gunnar likes to play, and they've been performing.
Have much control.
Earth Spirit mid, probably.
I guess 5 nature.
He gets to play a matchup that he favors.
Later on, when Tide picks up the shard, that's going to be the big one, and we've seen Tides pick
Lone
up
Druid.
the shard relatively early on.
It'll be a very strong 5-man push.
I feel like there's a good.
You know,
potential
Ace
for
actually
spaces
does
where you
play
do
Lone
mention
Druid.
Slark,
Yeah, but it's gonna be a Quinn hero.
This is the hero with time dilation that destroys both Weaver and also against the Tide Hunter. So you have
Grimstroke
something
mid.
you have, you know, later on.
Well, they have two choices, right? Either they go for catch, like Puck, or they go for even heavier push and flatten base. But I don't think that's their playstyle.
I don't want
I think he should punish this Earth Spirit.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Earth Spirit, you can go Puck. There's no hero against Puck right now either.
No, but as in like actually punish, not like draw.
Oh, I
draw.
mean, you can go like Necroforce and stuff. Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you pick something that actually punishes this
She
shitty
actually
hero.
has attack speed to take advantage of the Shadow Realm because she peaks with her like level spikes too. She peaks at level 20. So a carry Willow into a Chen lineup sounds a little bit on the suicidal end, to be honest. But I do think that
Do
this
it,
Earth
Quinn.
Spirit
Pick
was
the
a
Ogre
great
mid.
pick. It addressed
I
the
mean, Pango is actually good lane against Earth Spirit.
Pango is really nice against Willow and Furion too, I feel.
They decided to ban this
Yep.
Necro. I mean, Quinn
It is.
Yeah.
played a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good Pango game.
Even against
Not in the patch when Furion 20 was this, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna
That
say, that was stupid.
You pick Furion against a Pango and you just brought him at level 20. You can't roll.
Pango's
But
good.
I think there's a support Furion anyway, so
We have a lot of like AA.
if he's ever getting 20, it's gonna be 20 years from now.
I mean,
Fury at least farm.
it's nerfed. It doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work in the BQB.
Even if it did.
But Furions usually get farm.
I mean, that patch, Furion was carry every single fucking game. And they thought they were so good when they pressed E and just.
Oh, look at that Bloodseeker ban. That's a Pango hint. It has to be a Pango hint.
Do you think they're gonna ban it? Or?
I think so.
But Bloodseeker is getting his Weaver too.
If it's not Pango, then I think it should be something like Puck. Or Shaker. Is Shaker banned? No, it's in the pool.
No.
I think Soul could potentially also work for Nouns here. If they do have the 20.
I mean, it's not like their Pango pick was hidden, right? So
Necessarily catch them off guard
might as well set up for it in case you do get it.
heroes that's strong on lane
Yeah.
and easy to pick blind.
I mean, this Bloodseeker is also getting his Weaver, so they're like, oh, maybe they just ban it for Weaver. I mean, I think they should ban Pango for sure.
I mean, they can look around a bit what maybe cocks their stats. They haven't shown their carry hero yet. So maybe they could ban something that's good against their carry too. I don't know what the pick order is. Who picks
I mean,
first?
I feel like 24ing a fucking Pango doesn't make sense though.
Nouns is spending a lot of
Nouns
time
picks
thinking about
first,
that
no?
last ban.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nouns pick first. Nouns pick and then Gabe pick.
So
Like Pango.
he doesn't. I don't think you're supposed to 24th pick a Pango.
I think you have to decide between Pango or Shaker.
That's not
because
like
both
your
of those
first,
heroes are
second
gonna
phase
give
hero.
Gaimin the control that they need, but also lane very well.
Oh,
versus
Dazzle's
Shaker.
untouched?
Yeah, I was
No,
thinking
no, it's
the two
banned.
heroes
Oh,
are
man.
Shaker and Kunkka because they lane really well. They're gonna ban Kunkka, which is gonna leave
They ban.
Shaker as an option.
And Pango, right?
There is Terrorblade as
Kunkka
well.
ban, pick
I
Pango.
think you Zeus or some shit,
For
man.
gaming
Zeus?
throughout 2023.
Yeah,
No.
Zeus or
Oh.
Tinker.
Waiting for
They
input.
win with the hero, but they also know how to beat the hero. So I
Zeus
think
or Tinker
Nouns
here,
rounded
man.
up their draft nicely. It's they have a little bit of everything on their side. Good team fight.
I guess
good
Tinker's
style,
not the
good
best
scaling
in their
as well.
split.
This is also
Zeus is
something
better.
that
Tinker is
tend
good
to be
here.
slightly longer games. They have 3
Well,
games over 60
if they want
minutes.
Pango, they're thinking about
I
this.
don't think Quinn actually is a Tinker player. So.
Okay, Pango.
Wow.
Really? Oh my
Yeah, I mean,
Holy crap,
they banned the
dude.
Bloodseeker,
Can
man.
he pick a real hero?
I know, but like Pango is so against TB because TB can kind of kill him when he rolls late game. I mean, it's good for like the first 15 or 20 minutes. Later on, you actually die in the roll.
It's more than 15, 20. More like 30 plus, you know?
I mean, it kind of depends, right? On how far this TB is. I think when TB has 2 slots, you can already threaten the Pango.
Hmm.
Like, you can't roll close to the TB. Because if you roll for too long near him, he'll just kill you.
Bro, look at the Queen copy pasta. It's in every stream.
Because, like, when you play like a hero like Zeus or, you know, Tinker, this TB can't play. Like, it's so hard. Like, yeah, he has bad matchup the whole game.
I don't know if you can play a Tinker in a game like this, though. Looks hard.
Yeah, Tinker's not the best. I think the Zeus pick was better. But I think this, what's it called? I think Gaimin Gladiators has bad matchups against TB. I think if this TB gets too farmed, they actually have problems.
I mean, they're on a timer no matter what since they have a Chen on the team.
Not necessarily true. I think Chen, if he has enough farm, he has a lot of auras. And then you're not scared of late game.
Really? I always feel like it's -1 hero.
No, I mean, it used to be like this, but like there's so much aura now. I mean, in the past, like, you know, the creeps just randomly dies. Now you just take like these mini centaurs and then the alpha wolves and you know, all these auras. And then they actually do things.
Oh, listen to this.
The meme is real, you know. 2023 Pangolier. Okay, fantastic. Now, my heart sank when I saw that Dark Willow. I thought you guys were getting baited like every other team around here and looking for carry.
What did he
that
ban?
ever cross your mind in there? Anyone
Kunkka.
begging for carry Willow in there?
I'll tell the truth, I baited everyone because I asked the EG
I think
analyst
definitely you ban
about
Pango
Dark
over.
Willow carry, and he's like, I'm gonna tell my carry to play it. And then everyone started playing it, but we don't. And then everyone was baited. So, mind games.
Mind games. All right, final question for you. You guys locked in that Terrorblade against very good Terrorblade players, famous for that. Are you prepared to face off against that TB? Or not let them have that TB? They know how to beat your TB.
I believe Actor.
Or do they?
I believe Actor is the best player with illusions. So I trust my team. Definitely GG's amazing team. They know what to do. But we are playing our strategy, no matter if they understand it or not.
All right, well, I don't understand anything about Dota, my friend, but I do understand we're in for one hell of a match, so let's go ahead and throw it to our cast.
OK，兄弟们，全体目光向我看齐啊！
Hey, where's the in-game audio?
Oh, he got the Crimson thing on nature. Feels good, man.
Russian
Language
works.
good customers.
Is English bugged again? It's been like a week, man. I'm listening to Spanish. This guy's alone? I'm listening to him. Oh, that one also doesn't work. Chinese?
Doesn't work.
Only Russian works.
Американская команда в битве против GG, команда, которая
I'm listening to the Russian one.
невероятный перформанс по ходу
I
сезона,
love
3
Russian. I
мажора,
wanna learn that language.
битва на даче и победа. Но в итоге
Reconnecting doesn't work. It's on their side.
Мантис, какие твои мысли по поводу этой
Wrong audio input. Wrong channel.
Лекс, мне очень нравятся драфты и стиль команд. Я считаю, что гладиаторы, ну даже по драфтам мы видели, они открывают героя на ФП своему керри.
То есть Антон здесь исполняет роль спейсмейкера. Он дает хорошие линии как раз таки для Квина и для Эйса. И игра уже строится под них. С другой стороны, Nouns, который наоборот любит играть на своего керри, как раз таки на ласпик вы видите.
English works now? Oh, nice.
Очень нравится темп против лейта. Но при этом всем я...
Yeah.
I was about to say I got baited, but this works.
How he wants to abuse this mid lane, and that's been one of the secrets to gaming success all year. How do you deal with the support rotations? How do you deal with the mid lane matchups? Shut down the side laners while all of that's happening at the same time. And this is another gaming lineup that is driven to go high ground.
Gaming could win 3 lanes though.
Chen, Tidehunter. These are two of the heroes they've gone back to. We saw that Necroban as well, just to get the trifecta out of there. You give them a lead at 20 minutes, they're going to be pushing.
I find that Nouns lacks damage in their lineup. They're over the line TB hitting.
Main TB,
yeah, TB needs to be able to hit or just nothing dies.
Yeah, if Earthspray gets high level enough, he can also deal damage, but he's gonna have a hard lane.
Oh boy, that's where it splits.
So there is dead.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a bad death too. Wait, what? TB
Oh,
died?
okay, well,
TB fucking... He went for the fucking rune on TB, there's no way.
It feels like a unranked pubs.
It really is like unranked pubs. Are we near 4?
Everyone take one corner each. Everyone take one corner each, guys. I mean, as much vision as possible.
Where 4 people go somewhere, and that one person alone decides to go for a rune alone, instead of playing safe.
TI games is a little bit higher quality than pub games.
I think it's because he saw 2 bots, so he assumed there's more than 2.
And Gunnar was always kind of in his shadow.
Yeah.
It is kind of weird to split 3 and 2.
Studying under each other, like you said, played against each other a lot. They played against super
Usually it's 4 and 1.
They were also 3 and 2, no?
I think so, but it's weird for both, right?
Yeah, kinda.
And are willing to do it.
No, weren't they 4? They were 4 bot. It's 4 bot, 1 top, I think, yeah. Yeah, because TB was alone.
It is 4.
So you assume both, that it was 4-1 for 1.
The bigger question is what happens after that. And I think Gunnar has shown that, sure, you can win the lane against him. He's going to get one of the signature heroes. He's going to pop off, and he's going to dictate the mid game a lot more than you are. They knew the Pango was
Oh, the nades was TP in. Then he left him. Yeah, I see.
Matchup's not a real matchup. Just a matter of who imagine.
I mean, there's no way 2v3 anyway.
I think Gunnar's going to show up today.
They're not going to 2v3 anyway.
This is a player who
Oh, is this matchup that rough?
Yeah, this lane is really hard because the Earthspray has 1 nuke, but Pango has 2, and Pango's nukes are cheaper than and more spammable than
Yeah.
Earthspray's nukes.
Seems annoying to play.
So literally has a way better spells than you do on this lane.
He's already out of mana.
I don't care, Death.
Yeah.
I do not
He's not.
Because he used Bob Molder for first.
Yeah, but he got first blood for it.
Oh my god, is it split screen again?
Did cost Durachi had to run down the river quite heavily and to be able to find that. Mo is free farming during the
Already has bottle, so he's
does
chilling.
kind of set the tempo here of Game of Gladiators are looking for kills, and they will catch you out if you tread a little bit too far away from the lane. Under a bit of pressure there, under the Grimstroke blade.
Rachu's going to cost him a lot. I mean, this is a great start for Cell.
How did he die? What?
Because that 20-minute victory, gaming
Who?
half Chen, it was
The Willow?
Celery, right? He dominated the safe.
Oh, he doesn't have W yet, he's level 1.
That lane twice. That tower died at 8 minutes.
Yeah, I guess he was blocking camps and then the Weaver just ran at him and he died.
What the
Does
fuck
Weaver
is
have
that E?
Q?
Heroes out here. You're going to have auras up.
You want to run from the meta, I guess.
You don't have a lot of outspam or tower defense. That's the one downside of the lineup for now. They really want to take those skirmishes around the ult, particularly between the
Blood grenades. There's no blood grenades.
XP might be more important.
They already used it for the Weaver. Where's the Willow kill?
Bruh.
Check him, PC.
Check him, PC.
Unfortunately, we're going to take a little bit more time to
Why is yours
figure
faster
out
than
all
me?
the issues here. Zis and a Dota.
Are you watching in-game or it's stream?
I'm watching in-game.
They didn't host this game on US West.
I mean, K1 Hector, he's like, this is, I'm used to this. This is every single
It's
game for me.
4 seconds for us. 2 minutes, 4 seconds for us.
Compared to what he's normally.
Oh yeah.
Why is he saying is this any Dota?
Working on at least
Is that me?
I don't know.
Shackles
I
are
think
off, and
he's
K1 Hector
beaming
is showing
about
in addition
NA
to
pause a lot
Nouns,
or
who
something.
has done a lot of work for them. When you come to this idea that Gunnar is going to be taking very little farm off the map, he wants to be plays, he wants to find openings, find kills.
Holy shit, it's 1948. This game was supposed to start at 19.
Able to pick up the farm
What,
game,
really?
And really,
Yeah, right?
nobody better than K1 Hector. You talk about
I
the
think,
player who
but-
takes the
When did the
least.
pre-show
think
Now
they-
you're looking at the player who
Yeah,
takes
8.
the most from their position. K1 Hector is by far the biggest farmer in this.
What?
8, 8.
I mean, there's a
Or
reason.
before 8.
Pretty sure this game is like 30 minutes later already, if you exclude the draft. Or include
No,
the
I
draft.
mean, if the pre-show was at 7, then there's no way the games were supposed to be at 7.
No, it wasn't at 7.
Give me mana, give me salves, give me stacks.
It started at like 8, before 8 a bit, I think.
Hector, stop feeding, stop feed, and I'll carry. That's exactly what that's his vision of the game, is he is a hard carry player. And there's a reason why he says it. It's true. If you stop feeding, this man will carry games. He knows how to do it in the late game.
Yes.
Can you bounce it out? Can you make it work?
Do you get that? No,
Everyone
right?
missed the CS on your tower. It's impossible if I can CS on your tower.
Yeah, 2 CS.
Win for gaming and change the dynamic of the team, right? He creates another threat they can play around.
I hate these.
Is this on LAN? This is not on LAN. It's not even players anymore. It's just brains in the jar.
In a lot of these clutch situations.
No longer human.
That is a nasty combination. We've seen him be, I think, most proactive on the Chaos Knight, right? But this is a hero that functions very
First it was Lina in a jar, now it's a brain. Come on.
Oh no, that Lina is never escaping the jar.
30-40 minutes, you have a decent chance
What?
to just shred the front line of
What do you mean
unless they
Lina
already have the auras up.
The Lina figurine.
A lot of it coming down to this mid battle, and damn,
Today I played with a guy that called Lina Lina and I couldn't focus after he said it. I legit like stopped playing for like 5 seconds. Like my brain couldn't comprehend what I just heard. Holy shit, they're feeding.
Furion players think they're so good when they gank like this.
They really do.
We do.
You're so good at pressing W and Q, man. Congrats.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
On a mobility hero, you also have to keep in
And
mind
he's like AFK on the TP lane and he just TPs.
Don't forget, they're also really good at pressing the right mouse button.
Quick rotation into the double kill. Shut
Of course.
Duracio's
Take
tempo
skill
carry
to
down
right
as
click.
Weaver, not a hero that
Yep.
likes to play from behind. And just
Dude, that
gobble up
Furion back
experience
looks
on
so
the side
off.
lane. You're now,
It's
your
the
next
crimson
priority
one.
is
Nature
I
hero,
know,
by the
but it
way.
looks really fucking
7 minute
weird.
wisdom rune.
Yeah,
All
Like a
so
butterfly or something. Or moth, I don't know.
I think it's moth. I don't know what the
It's
difference is.
supposed to be a butterfly, I think.
We'll see if these supports continue to make moves. It's also
But
gonna
because
come
of
down
the
to
coloring,
salary,
it
whether
looks
he
off.
wants to try and rotate top or mid on this Chen. A hero that can do similar things.
Is there a camera click? Did you hear that?
I heard that too.
What was
I
that?
think it was them, right?
Is it Gabe?
Yeah, the game, the was it the observer, I guess.
I don't fucking know.
Or the, I don't
I
really
don't know if it's one of you guys or if it was in-game or stream or anything.
I don't know. I heard that too, but it's
They're both insane.
Which Chen's gonna have to linger down here maybe longer than we saw in some of those other Chen games from them. Honestly, this feels like a solid start for Nouns outside of, I mean, Moo is struggling, and Moo is continuing to struggle down here. It is a hero in the Brewmaster that can operate with XP alone.
the lane phase is not going bad at all for now.
Make it up in some of these fights.
Yeah.
They're
chilling.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? That worked?
I mean, that was fine if they had a tango to get out from the other way.
He walks away, damage
That'll
done,
work.
but the damage on a
That
Furion
self-spot.
really doesn't mean that much, considering the fact this hero can just TP right back out to lane.
I mean, the thing is, he used teleportation instead of the scroll, so he actually can't make a real move off this. He's just gonna refill mid.
Oh my god.
I mean, their cores are starting to take over the lanes right now. You gotta keep
This
in mind
bottle
this Furion
refill.
on the tide will eventually kick Hector out of top. This Weaver Brew match.
Reaper's doing really well. I guess he has
I'm
first
looking at
blood.
Gunner, right? You get 6-minute power rune here.
He has
You
first
have
blood and
magnetized
nature
up, you have
secured
a
the
lot
water
of
room.
potential in the
He
tank.
TP'd for water
Get a good
rooms.
fight out of this
He
first
denied the
overlord
win.
here, especially with how much Gunner did on this mid lane. He's 500 network.
Furion
up on
players
Quinn
think they're
at 6
so
minutes.
good.
Crazy network differential for a player we're used to seeing just win the one-on-ones.
At her spirit laning phase.
The thing I'm wondering about is if nature has like
Outskilled.
left lane so much, how is TB so fat? How is TB having client time?
Because Tide can't threaten TB, only zone.
Yeah, I guess the
But he has
heroes are
Grim,
not
and they run at him with X.
If the Grim is there.
Grim was always there, he never left. Except now.
Picks it up with a bit of lightning.
You know, that kind of looked like he Maelstrom hit him.
It did.
Managed to dodge the brambles
I was like, what? He has
there.
Maelstrom?
6 minutes?
6 minutes. He does have a javelin though.
It's actually not far off.
Just maxing up the DPS straight into
Yeah, he
the
has a
Maelstrom
jump,
here, trying
that's
to
why
punish
they
Moo
died.
as much as possible. The opening they've created, and damn, some good creeps for Celery, right? You cannot ask for anything better out of the jungle
Yes.
early. Seriously. It's going to allow him to make some aggressive moves if he wants to. 7-minute Wisdom Rune will not be contested here. but it will get split. So okay news for Nouns. I think they had a possibility of getting two. You always have it with the Furion. Yamson looking for the
scan. They know they're going for the 7-mid wisdom room, which leaves Ace alone. Yamson's going to try and take advantage of that with the meta still.
If Ace kept walking left, I think he could have lived. So walking up, fucks him for sure.
He can go left.
What is that? 3 blocks?
Yeah, 3 blocks. But he could have gone in it.
It doesn't look like it's blocked.
It doesn't, but it does.
A teleport coming in now as Gunner's going to make his first rotation out. But it looks
Let them all go.
No.
He already did.
He doesn't want to throw away that net worth lead he has.
But he has no roll.
In the rolling boulder. Not low cooldown enough to convert on the kills. So that'll be another missed opportunity for Gunner. Still trying to put this magnet.
Oh,
you know, sometimes I don't understand support that's like, yo, can you just give me the lane? I'm just gonna leave some XP. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to leech XP against this game? He just nukes you and you can't play.
I mean, he wasn't leeching XP, it was last sitting.
Yeah, but like
leeching XP with sitting back and just taking what XP you get. But he was right-clicking creeps.
Oh, we were dead.
I mean, you definitely try. You don't try just reach XP. Don't
Never mind, I
even
made
He
it.
said on the right shot, but like again.
Oh my goodness. Freaking right clicks way too hard, man. What is this damage?
This is teleport damage.
The TP. Also, Weaver. I hate playing Weaver against nature because if you ever use.
There's no way he gets away with that ward.
They didn't kick it. They didn't. Also, playing Weaver, I hate playing Weaver against nature Prophet because if you ever use Sukuchi and he sprouts while you're in it, you're fucked.
Don't do it.
Just don't use Sukuchi on him. He doesn't have something.
I'm surprised Hector lingered this long up here. He'd already thrown out the Sunder.
Didn't they see most supports on the wall walking down?
When he has the mana for the Ravage connection.
Isn't that obvious? Like, Kipri, you remember you talked about this disrespect word? And then most supports walked down to the Torment. How didn't they see that?
I mean, sometimes the communication wasn't there. Maybe he wasn't watching. I mean, you're not always watching the video.
Yeah, but someone should have told him.
Then it's on the Furion. We had nothing else to do except for calling this play.
What is this play?
Also, it's the first time I see a no swarm Weaver.
What the fuck?
As he managed to come down here, get a kill with that arcane rune, has his abilities back.
I guess it's better for farming. It is 2.5 seconds CD, 1.5 seconds.
So really good scaling on the Germinate attack. Geminate attack.
Germinate because of German attack.
No, I didn't know Geminate was a word. I always thought it was Germinate.
What is Germinate?
Germinate is when a fucking thingy sprouts, a seed.
Oh, is that an actual word?
It is.
So yeah,
I don't know what the hell any of those two words are.
Did manage to go top and defend that tower.
Geminate is like double.
You're gonna repel some of the speed Ace was coming out with.
I don't know,
Yeah, but as he shows himself immediately a smoke up. Not only they secured the 10-minute power rune, but if Quinn can connect here, it would be massive for Gaming Gladiators.
Sunder coming back up. Seconds on the cooldown is now up for Hector. So there's turn.
A big part of the skill of playing carry is knowing when to stop going back to the lane.
Hey, he plays carry like me.
K1 Hector doesn't really have much help coming in. They're gonna use the rolling.
He does have Sunder now, actually.
Fuck supports. Fuck that guy.
Fuck him, dude.
Fuck him.
And he will have to TP back all the way back to the fountain, so it's not even like
That's the most classic support as I've ever seen. Tank it for me, Adam.
Just got run down.
And that was terrible anyway for TP. Like, everything just feels like shit. He Sundered, he killed the support and TP'd out.
I don't know, man. He looks pretty happy to me.
Isn't he happy about living and killing support?
I mean, honestly, yeah, a little bit, you know? Like, you're a little bit happy that you kill your support. How dare the support even play Dota?
How do you play Dota without the support?
Just got to turn it around, big core kill into the tower, into an acceleration item. Yeah, you're really happy with that, especially if you can use this next roll to defend mid.
Yeah, the question is that too greedy, right? Because you know Gaming Gladiators are going to be putting a lot of pressure on you in this next 10 to 15 minutes.
Gork actually Sunders his support.
And you know the tower pressure is going to come fast. I mean, you go in and Midas a Chentry.
I like how you specifically mentioned Gork.
Because I played them in the team.
Coming out from Lilith. This may buy Gunner some time to get more magnetized stacks onto Quinn.
End game. Last Q before he dies. Oh.
Gunner somehow still alive, and he's going in. With the magnetized, he's gonna
Gunner is crazy.
He's fine. Oh my god,
He got a fucking shield rune. Dude, he would have died without the shield rune.
Yeah, shield rune is broken. I don't know why the Weaver's not connected to this play though. His team is going ham on the mid tower.
That was so timely. Oh. Oh.
Try and get this meter hammer in time, but Yams's already teleported away. The tower survives for now.
That was some bullshit.
I mean, there's a couple of them. You live with illusion and haste.
Gen creeps. I mean, very good with shield rune on the end for gaming, and Ace just powering through with the damage in this fight. That is an absurd amount of damage for a Tide Hunter to be doing at 12 minutes in this engagement. You can show how much.
This Tide is so fun.
I mean, it shows how much Nouns want to defend this mid tower, and you can't blame him. You hold this tower for another couple ults. It secures a lot of your map, buys Hector time.
Yeah.
It is inevitable. Ace is inevitable. He has been all season long. He will push himself to the top of the board here. I mean, a tremendous Tide Hunter game. He's going to become an issue because you don't really have direct burst damage.
I also think they're so good on the medium towers.
There's a lot he can dispel in this game between the Dark Willow, the Magnetized.
Yes.
You can toss him in the air and take the fight 5 on 4. That is a route Nouns can think about going, but for now, Ace is going to be a brick wall.
A brick wall that is particularly important for Gaming Gladiators, as much of their success throughout the season has been based around him and his playstyle, which that did become weaker with some changes in the game, but it seems like Gaming Gladiators have maybe found a position for Ace to really take over the game.
It is fine.
With the terrorize, line it up
Yeah,
the sun,
F for fine.
has the control
It's
to bring down
fine.
the Weaver.
And this is going to be Nouns' biggest target.
That was so close when he walked out of the
We've seen him on
terror.
this Weaver before, right? He has some bad deaths, but this is also a hero that's very susceptible once you start getting killed once. It just starts rolling. That's a 4th death for the gaming carry on a hero that ideally will give them Roshan.
The support Weaver is really farmed.
And a siege mechanism at a certain point.
Kind of feels like the Weave is a mispick now.
Falling behind in XP. Nouns got a few
I think it's just because he overdove and died.
Help you take those tower defense fights. Yeah, who cares if
I don't think the Weaver's supposed to die against the real heroes.
Exactly. Outmatch the Terrorblade. Try to roll in. Quinn, invisibility, and sidestep that boulder cross. He's going to get some information out here.
I mean, he can die now to the Earthquake, but earlier.
Can they bait him in
What the
somehow?
fuck?
They're afraid
Oh,
there's
there's something
more
there.
behind him, so they're just going to back out.
He's hacking.
Your defusal timing on the Pango. Ravage back up for Ace. He's a little bit off the blink, but it did prompt a smoke from Gaming to push into the Nouns triangle. However,
What's their idea, actually? They're setting up for Roche, I guess.
gonna run it back. Ace trying to control both jungles right now.
Well, they can find the TB here.
TB's gonna get caught, actually.
Hector
Is it enough to burst though?
If they get around just around this
Oh, with Mimi Hammer, it
Pango's
might be.
coming. Pango's coming. Pango's coming. No, they don't kill us too. They need a Pango.
For Hector to deal with here.
That's pretty close as two.
This head on the head looks so fucking weird.
They were making a smoke move at the same time.
I hate it because there's a frog. I hate frogs.
Preemptively
What? You hate Ice Frog?
there in the first place.
Huh? No. The head of the Tide you're talking about. He has a frog on.
The Skelly boy.
He said it again, he hates Ice Frog.
He had frogs.
He said
I hate
it.
frogs.
Kill him now.
Fuck frogs.
When it comes to the heroes and strategy of this tournament, Nouns certainly have their own list of heroes that I think are special.
Pepe
to them.
is a frog.
Meanwhile, Gaming Gladiators, I mean,
Pepe is a frog.
playstyle-wise, everybody's going like 50, 60 minutes in these games, but Gaming Gladiators, they're ending games at 25 sometimes.
This is a team that does not care what
I feel like the XDD rat is gonna take over Pepe at some point. Like, you don't think this is gonna be like sad XDD at some point?
I think they probably are already, no? But like,
That's one of the tier.
all the XDD ones are like originated from one emote. So, like, there's so many Pepes.
Especially when you have a bunch
True.
There's a lot of Pepes.
There's also just not a huge amount of control. Pangolier in the
Fuck the
I don't think you can.
There's not even only one frog. There's like Peepos and Peppos and.
Yeah, but you could have like every version of the rat too.
Yeah, but the people have only made one, right? It's only the original one. And they just make extra.
There's only one kind of XD.
I don't fucking know.
Huge amount of gold into Gunner's pocket.
I feel like if you just name anything, there's an XCD for it right now.
Night Stalker.
That's definitely XCD Night Stalker.
Rare misstep will cost them some time, and that is time
Yeah.
for Hector. Get the lanes out, or at least two.
XDD Knight. It's XDD Knight.
There's no XCD for Treant Protector.
Isn't there? I'm sure there's a nature-related one.
Gonna have really good control of the Roshan pit, and you said they've got a great team to take it too.
It's just a race to the team fight item. You're looking for Radiance on we get huge AoE damage in the fight, but you're also looking for these big auras on gaming in the Python Celery and the BKB on Dota.
Yeah, that's why I said Treant Protector though.
Very big item for them as well. We'll make sure
No, I meant like just nature in general, and trees and shit. That must be something.
Nouns are trying to throw on the Weaver. Pretty much useless, and you don't have the
Threads
physical.
Weaver.
If Blue can get this Radiance untouched, I think
Fucking Threads Weaver, dude.
But he's about to be ganked. Ace
Threads Weaver is good.
With that blink dagger, Anger
No, it's not.
already locking him down.
But
Why do you need it?
always play. You get good HP, good trade switch, good attack speed.
His Radiance delayed even further.
Yep, you can press Chukuchi and red switch to Agi.
Unlimited emote slots? Can I pay for more emote slots?
7 TV or what?
Maybe, I
I
don't
think you're
know.
supposed to have 1,000 slots on 7 TV.
We use all 1,000?
Yes, Headlock destroyed every single demon there is. He scoured them all.
What the fuck? We use 1,000? Or 950 of them just XCDs?
But how do you fight into this 5-man
1,500 even, I think.
No, it's on, I'm pretty sure it's 1K, no?
You have 1,586 demons.
You miss one of those opportunities.
There has to be like 900 unused ones.
And take a fight immediately after. Also, you're rushing towards this Axe on the Pangolier. A lot of extra damage and tankability coming out, and you don't have Rolling Thunder control. This Axe is gonna do work if you like quick get to it.
Ooh.
Call it.
Just like that, putting two
Win it.
down right in front of your tier 3.
Can throw away what something.
Yeah, Roshan began that you died in a bad
I mean,
part of the
this
map
game
to
is kind of
die on
exciting
right
for
now,
game players,
as
no?
Blue is struggling to get to this relic.
Exciting?
Well, actually, not really just.
I mean, you mean high tempo.
They usually just farm and AFK.
I mean, they took every fucking tower.
You fucking Chen items.
What's it?
Yeah.
Solar Crest Pipe, well in bed the magic one.
Before they even get their heroes back up, they still need another 5 for the
Wow.
Master to get here, but Gaming Gladiators will relent. They say, okay.
Isn't it funny how you click on 5 Gaming Gladiators heroes and you see a Quelling Blade?
I mean,
Yeah, it's really funny.
It's
The
your
most thing
5
I
second
hate
bullets.
about playing against Nature Prophet is that fucking Quelling Blade slot in my inventory.
I mean, Hector at this point.
I mean, you can buy a 4-star.
Slow the game down. Just
It's
let me
not
get
enough.
Scotty. We can take a good
It
advantage
is. What do you
right
mean? It's
now.
better than
It's a
Quelling
lot
Blade.
to punch through. You give Ace another big team fight item here.
It's not because you never know when you might use it on yourself on an isle, and then the nature comes and sprouts. What do you do then?
Looking for the extra setup.
Don't use it.
Another big smoke, but
I mean,
really deep in your face. Gaming got obs in your base as well, so these moves are very telegraphed right now. Hector's just he struggled to get these lanes in deep.
Yeah. Big difference between I would
This
say,
is the saddest brew I've ever seen
Where
when I
is
clicked on his inventory.
What the fuck is this
This
build?
This TP is not carrying this. Water build? But he's just skipping Manta going Scotty.
Is that Worf?
I mean, this is stronger for teamfight if you don't need this spell.
Okay.
Manta doesn't do that much. You can't really farm with Manta, you just buy it for the spell.
He's gonna die to
He's gonna
get
die?
so close
Oh my
because he doesn't have Manta.
Playlist is going to be the pickup.
Not a bad shard to get if you can make
Sometimes when my support tell me to take Tormentor, I go and help them and I try to kill them.
The big one for Nouns is finishing up that Scotty
Fucking
and Mark
Adam.
between the two other cores, so they're really ready to gun it here. Test that Roshan, which still hasn't been claimed by Gaming. You can do that. You can turn a lot of this.
I will take
around,
Tormentor
put Gaming in an
for you
awkward
only if you
position.
die.
High ground just doesn't look that appetizing, and then what are you doing? What are you using with all these auras for? Race to this minute mark. Are you fast enough with your Nouns? Are you willing to even test this? Scotty Dunn is on a pretty damn good timing here. Man, Hector, he's big. This is where you want it all to align, have it work for you. But Gaming, they're just fast here. You're not here in time.
I don't think this TB has
Early
damage.
momentum, just extra slow from the
His
tier
team has no
three to tier
damage,
two, so
and he's the
Clay
only
kind of
damage.
propelling in this road
Yeah,
to
but
tier
like,
three.
you know, the Radiant
And
Shield
you
is
don't
too
even
tanky.
have them.
Like, Radiant
Yeah,
Shield is
I
too
agree.
tanky for him to kill him.
Tango's going to take it.
I don't think this TB kills.
As well, so he's gonna be tough to combat in these fights. He's gonna get in there.
They always give Quinn the first Aegis.
A lot of damage.
Wow, I thought they would give it to Weaver at this point to siege.
They did this last time too.
It's the anchor. Really good tool to be able to
I think it's just for security reasons. Yeah. The Aegis works like a glue for his items, so they don't drop randomly.
When did Quinn drop items? Oh, he's a fucking animal. I thought he made a mistake before.
He did make a mistake. He gave up.
Yeah, for him it's not a mistake.
Great lane cutting. This is gonna put game in a position where you're losing some gold to force these plays. High ground goes wrong. We've seen it go very wrong in this meta.
They have a mid wave.
Actually gonna skip past this tier 2 because they want the pressure in here.
I hate this.
Overpowered.
That shot is so strong.
Yeah, it's OP.
It's way too many hits.
Oh my god, it's still stuck.
It's not even that it's too many hits. It's like far away from you. Like, it's not like the bug or like the green throat bug. Like it's literally on top of you. You need to walk to hit it. Unless you have range. Oh my god. No.
My
It's over. It's over. The moment you split like this, it's over.
Oh no, he's dead too. Why didn't he micro, dude? He just sat there with 4 fucking Brunings in the same spots.
He gave up.
No, this Weaver destroyed the Brunings and he didn't even have shard yet.
I think it was Tide that killed it, no?
Everyone hit it.
Dude, I lost to this!
Through the backdoor protection.
What?
Damn, you still have 3 minutes.
Oh, don't remind actually. What the fuck?
Tundra lost to this.
Oh.
The lead's not growing, but the momentum is.
This.
Wait, did Tundra lose it, no?
Yeah, I think
No,
so.
Tundra lost to EU team, no?
You have to come up with a team.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, it was Entity. Oh yeah, it was Entity.
Entity.
But
Oh, they lost to Nouns too?
Both Tundra and Entity lost it now?
And TSM.
No way. Let me check.
did we lose Thompson for this?
No, you lost Upson.
No, Nouns only beat an 18.
Ah, TB is the only damage, but he also has no damage.
Nouns only played against NA teams. They played against Shopify and TSM. They didn't play against you.
That's why they're here, right? Like if they face Eastern Europe or Western European team, they were just out.
Yeah.
That's a good take.
It's just a fact. Fucking Viracio. Yeah, he does.
I guess they face Tundra, but Tundra is incomplete.
Do they have enough stuns to control this Pango? A silence ball went up, and they do manage to get him 2 cores on the side of Gaming Gladiators as they overstep themselves, daring to tread close to the staircase of the fountain.
Those are big kills, almost 3,000 gold.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, Tundra also Nouns in the decider?
Yeah, it's yeah. Nouns was in upper bracket because they beat Tundra 2-0.
I mean, the decider
I
is
guess
technically
Tundra
just...
did look insanely shaky.
Thank God, I don't have to pray for it anymore. But now you have Radiance Brew online. You have to get these ults in sync.
Technically, the decider games where every team starting in upper bracket.
Before you're ready
The
to take
Gaming Gladiators ban Wishdoctor?
instantly put that Shiva to use.
No, it wasn't even picked.
You don't have all
I don't
5
think so.
Wishdoctor, the reason they won against Tundra in the one of the games?
Just the difference in that were despite the Midas pickup.
Not really.
Hey, why is Quinn dead?
I mean, it did fine, but it wasn't the reason they
I want to pay
won
attention
nice.
as well.
so much from these
When did Quinn die?
because it just sets you up for an entire other
I want
team.
to pay attention.
Vlad's done as well, buffing up the damage here across
In
the
the
board.
fountain.
This is where this hero
What's
is
this?
absolutely terrifying.
No, I don't know. I have no idea.
Looking down the barrel of Mega.
But I just imagined Diracho dying in front of the fountain because maybe Quinn was insane. Oh, they're going.
Death round 2! Let's go!
Grape strong fucking shard. Why is it a strong this bad?
Primal split.
Because it's too good.
caught here.
It's an Abaddon shield.
But do they really want to go for the Tidehunter first? He is
It's too good.
Absolutely invincible.
It heals, strong dispel, a shit ton of damage.
He's gonna
It's too
chase
good.
after Moog here, see if he can get him.
AoE stun.
On his way out. Now the real
Oh, Diracho's in?
Yeah.
Diracho here. Can they turn this around? The BKB activated by Diracho.
Yeah.
Might just get moved out of here. Diracho searching. Won't find anything. Ace, he's not going to jump in. No need to at this point in time. They still cannot hit that bottom lane, that final lane of barracks just yet. There's still this tier 2 in their way.
Yeah, look at the top wave. Hector got it all the way in. So you have a catapult pressuring the tier 2 for gaming right now that Diracho has to go back and clean up here. I like that fight a lot better than some of these other pickoffs though, right? Especially the one we saw right by their tier 3 that translated into breaking that base first. Take a fight on gaming side of the map, even if it's a little long for you like that. You're not getting punished for it. And now
They don't have the ratio here.
With Diracho having gone back to the other
Oh,
side
Chen neither.
Gaming missing some heroes here.
I just feel like he's just gonna walk away on Tide.
He just bottles away.
They have no damage, yes. Chivas.
Just walk it off.
Just walk away. Hey, Quinn though!
Here we go.
He's dead. He's dead.
It is. What happened? He just rolled up.
No, he was just standing there.
I feel like Quinn's acting a bit for NA.
That's a very big one, and it's a great read of the map. This is
He's giving NA hope.
He gets that top lane in, you take a fight, nobody dies, it gives you room, and then you get the punish on the other side of the map with gaming not respecting the fact that, hey, there's an unlimited chase down hero on the side of Nouns, right? That is the power that Earth Spirit gives you with the new stones. Yep. Hunter's gonna chase you, he's gonna get you, he's gonna sink somebody into the turret here. And more gold into Hector's pocket, more damage coming online. If you can get to the full spread here, all of a sudden your front line goes away if you're Tidehunter. The control can suddenly be there, you can chain stun Ace. The armor's still gonna be a problem, but you're starting to find the solution. This lead back down to 9K.
This TV item build feels
all
so
you're trying
sad.
to do in the game right now if you're Nouns. Economic damage to a minimum and prevent gaming from getting
No,
that
it's
last lane of
pretty
racks, which is
standard.
a real uphill battle if they get a free megas.
But you know,
Don't you usually get the crystal somewhere for damage?
Next slot.
They're gonna go ahead and try and clean up the lanes, but they're also gonna group up a little bit more.
I don't think he should be finishing Mountain.
Scan, so Ace knows.
Roll away. Is it in time?
He's buying Mountain.
Gets him on the anchor. Nobody's gonna be able to
Force staff works.
force staff down to the
He's
cliff.
the
They need to be
anchor.
able to deal with this anchor still.
Oh, he's fucking
So,
dead.
it's so fucking OP, man.
Hey,
Oh
he's
my
alive.
God,
Oh, he fails the block. He fails the block.
To his base, Diracho just not quite in front of him, and that's going to be a BKB used.
Yeah, that's all the way down to 6 seconds already. I don't even, it doesn't feel like we've seen a fight where he got to use it at all. And it's down to the minimum. How much Nouns have been cutting out this fight, and another fight where Ace did not want to pull the trigger on the Ravage there. Feels like Gunner's either slightly too tanky or maybe has a buyback and they get in a weird awkward position. But like you're talking about breathing room, that's some more breathing room right now for Nouns as they hold this game steady. And now they're looking for their own.
Come back!
I think they're over chasing. I think they're gonna die here.
Come back!
Zero mana. Zero
I
mana.
think they're gonna get wiped here.
Come,
Zero mana.
coming back!
Sending him down. No way to be able to get out. Now they're scrambling
Ah,
here.
coming
I
back!
don't like.
Oh
I
my
don't like.
God.
Holy shit, the Brulinks disappeared.
It just did. Does he have shard?
The buybacks are going to be coming in. The units get
BKB to run away is not the way.
Who deals damage? TB's running, dude. Who deals
I
damage?
really hate power threads on Earth. It's so bad. It's waste of money. You never have mana. It doesn't do shit to you, and the hero doesn't really right click.
Dog is on a
I
leash.
mean, early game you do.
Exactly what Gunner is trying to
Huh?
do right now. He says, yeah,
Early game you do right
as
there.
much space as possible. I will try and clear up some lanes.
Sorry? Power threads give you right click?
Yeah, early game you do right click.
Damage on the board here. Ace is
But that's not that good.
does not give a
You
damn.
never have mana.
Diracho gets to clean up.
It's just so much different, right?
Just
The
rat
breakoffs on the Pango when he's alone, sure, damage looks okay, but then...
I'm not the biggest fan of Focus either. I think Arcane Biz is better, but I think Trez is okay.
He gets a fucking quiver on Weaver too? Dude.
This is supposed to be the target you want to kill at the start of a fight. 2,000 HP with Pipe, Lad, Solar. It's not even that easy. Hell, even the Ogre Totem doing some work here for Celery. It's just way too easy. This is a beautiful Chen game right now.
Gay.
And you are running out of damage. If you ever had it on the side of Nouns, that's going to be a
Megas.
31-minute Megas.
And I love the fact
Winnable.
they just back away immediately. They're going to deal with further objectives. They've got
Money
Momentum.
shard.
They've got Roshan coming up. They are not going to give an opening to
Plus
Nouns
300 for all. Feels
and
good,
let
man.
them climb back into the game like they did earlier. Learning from those mistakes, they stay grouped up, and they will back away. Roshan is going to be spawning in just 15 seconds time. Nouns.
Did this game just feel like Nouns played the laning decently and then just fed? Or like just lost?
They have not done one move yet with their carry, I think.
Yeah, it just looked like they played laning phase and nothing else.
What? They defend the mid tier 1. So ours isn't doing anything.
Which we've seen a lot of those games, but again, Game of Gladiators, that's just not their MO. They don't let you get to the
Oh, classic Nature Prophet. Just need to put word here.
As they take this Roshan, get the extra agency cheese. One final push, call it a take.
Flew to Seattle to watch the last any team get wrecked? No. They're still RTZ in Team EG.
I mean, what has been the answer from the entire game? And
But
it's supposed to be this silver edge on Hector. I think that's the one big difference maker here. Get the break in, and then all of a sudden you can stack the magic.
Are you sure?
To magnetize all these debuffs on Ace. Maybe you have a chance of breaking.
Yes.
Winnable.
Damn, it's just gotten delayed here as Hector is still searching for the damage, still searching for well. When you don't win the fights like this, you just fall behind.
Can't wait to see Cloud9 fight for another second place.
Yeah, and we're seeing
Feels good, man.
17.
The carry ability of the Weaver. You talked about how this hero scales so much better than.
Wonder how much second place I have.
He's got an MKB complete, and he's now level 20, so he's got the plus 90 Geminate attack damage.
Plus the shard. This is just huge power point for Debratio. Absolutely going to shred all 5 of you in the fight if you just get the Sakuki through. Nouns will take the smoke wrap. Pretty heads-up play if they can find the supports on the backside.
What are they looking for here?
Grimstroke, Chen, that's it. Gotta find the squishies, take them out, get a numbers advantage.
Supports are bust, but they have the scan. Gaming Gladiators made the read, and now they know they're outside of position here. They're immediately gonna pounce on it. Gaming Gladiators ready to like a book, and they will slam that book shut.
Oh,
As
Ned.
they get these 2 pickups, and into the base they go
Nice.
to now finish it off.
Quinn just burning Hector's man out as well. I mean, everything is around Ace. Go with Ace. Follow his jumps. The man has led you very far. He'll continue to lead you farther here.
Gunner? Unlock.
But shredded! That heart doesn't mean anything for him anymore.
So much on
was
tanky
quick.
meta. Yeah, game 1 in the books here with a very fast Chen lineup from
It's
Gaming.
quick for a gaming gladiator.
Alright, bets for TB damaged out. I say 7k.
10k.
10k, 7k,
8k.
8k, 9k.
Something has to happen though because Gaming have shown
Let's see.
It's over 10k. Has to be over 10k.
Really?
It was 18k.
17k, what the fuck?
What the fuck? It was all untied, I guess.
I mean, it's just damage that doesn't kill. But like, they just have really tanky heroes.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright.
We all lost.
I want to check subs before we move on. It's I thank you to 24. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. SQ Steve 17, thank you for the prime. Untip, thank you to 36. Mepsy Duck, thank you for the subgift. Birch, thank you to 73. Immortality XY, thank you to 22. MRYCG, thank you to 6. Frosty Vuan, thank you to 4. Shark Jesus, thank you to 42. Fitness Trend, thank you to 29. 39492541, thank you to 56. TTG Warheart, thank you to 74. South to McGavin, thank you to 4. Unafraid BG, thank you to 22. Abyss, thank you to 17. Bloodflay, thank you to 15. Man of Jedo, thank you to 76. Pazazip, thank you to 33. And Bazooka Zukas, thank you to 39. Excited for finals? Not quite at finals yet, but sure am, man. Oh, let's check.
Here, you're going to be talking about this little NA showdown. Bring the faith for the Nouns fans.
Oh, yes. I'm here for all the NA action. You know, like either way, America wins today. So that's what matters. And also,
See?
hi Seattle, by the way.
You can see this GG
So,
American.
Nice to see you guys.
One player, by the way.
Hello, Fly.
It appears Seattle is saying hi back to you.
That's nice.
I have
that's nice. No, that was a
21
fantastic
second
shot from
places?
me.
Are you kidding me?
My god, these guys are so good at this like early tempo game.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we were worried that maybe just in
I'm gonna
general,
look for
not so
myself.
much for Gaming Gladiators, that when you put yourself on a timer, when you play this tempo, that if you aren't able
Oh
to
my
break
god,
that
I was so
timer,
young here.
it's all going to crumble in that later part. But Gaming Gladiators
I must have been like 20 here or something.
perfectly execute that one for themselves. But the early game wasn't so strong for them, Rezo.
Yeah, I think
How do you see?
Nouns, like played
Oh.
insanely well early game, and they got themselves into the mid game like pretty in a good position.
Oh
but
my
the way
god,
they
look at this
came and played the
bullshit.
mid game was like incredibly well.
Look at
and
this
you
fucking
understand that
bullshit.
when the teams are like controlling every rune, when they're like pressuring this mid tower super hard, and like they know their timings exactly well enough to like, you know, understand this little.
I mean, that's a decent amount of first place too, but
and, like, you know, win the game off of.
Yeah.
Like this mid jump when Ace jumped on the two heroes, Mu and was it Lelis?
Damn, I played so fucking much actually. The hell is this?
Like, they turned the game like super hard in their favor after that.
I like how Midas mode is my number one here.
Lucas, why weren't Nouns able to get anything else for themselves? Why weren't they able to take
away with the memories
back for themselves, especially when you have a Nature's Prophet in post 5 that is able to split out those links?
Yeah, he did one hell of a job at some of these early engagements, these early rotations, but yeah, they were not punished. I think also going for really greedy items, you know, Hand of Midas into Radiance and also Heart, these are very expensive items, and Gaming Gladiators, they know that this team is not going to slow down, and one of the reasons why they were so successful is Enchantress was banned out. This is one of the Celery's better heroes.
What's the rules right now for regional qualifiers? What stops a team from just moving to South America and to, well, Gassé or whatever, and then fighting for some slots?
On Ace, it's going to be Chen for now, so Celery took over that role, which does allow.
Is it just lack of money?
Tremendous game. Like just
I have to live there year round.
Same goes for Tofu. Both of them combined.
Oh, I guess it's more about the commit, I suppose. It's hard to get a team together for a year.
Offlane duo is, and I think this game shows it extremely well. Like just like.
But I guess
it's insane what they can do.
If you are Shopify rebellion and you're worried about your slots, don't you just move to fucking South America? Just in case you don't make it, if other means.
Max like LEDs and stuff, like it's just like such a good pickup for
like, fuck it.
players. They created this hero, like, you know, comeback, made him come back, and they're showing to us like why it is so strong. They're ending every game like at 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty phenomenal, their average win.
They did lose to SA team, that's true actually. Last year too. Oh no, maybe stay in NA, fuck it.
But how do we make him work, and why is it only really Gaming Gladiators that have confidence in him right now?
I think they're just one of the only teams that's willing to go down this route, because most of the games now, they end up being pretty late game, right? Like you're drafting.
I don't know if NA is easy.
40 minutes, you're gonna play for second, third Roche. Chen is a different hero.
I can't even think of a single team
early, like 15,
by
20
NA,
minutes is kind
besides
of like
Nouns here.
mass. You can take any objective super fast. Your laning stage is a little, like, not the best, but what they did is they picked a Weaver to make up for it. So suddenly you have a good laning phase with Chen. He was able to
that's
open up the
TSM,
small
I guess,
gap,
yeah, but
which is basically what we're paying
if you
for
ask
with
me,
Chen,
like,
you know,
who's
the Chen
on
player.
TSM, I would
So
not be able to name one
they
player.
discuss this and they understand how to enable the hero, because that hero.
Holy
needs
shit,
enabling.
I actually
You
cannot
cannot
name a
just pick
player.
Chen and be like, yeah, that's fine, just go play Chen. Like you would pick, you know, a Phoenix. You know, Phoenix can do fine in almost any situation. Chen needs a very specific set of conditions, and these guys understand it better than anyone, and
Yeah, I
they're
didn't remember a
really
single
impressive
one.
on the stage.
And when it works, it works. I mean, like we all said, they're able to close out a game in 30 minutes. We're going to hear, though, a little bit more information, a bit more of a breakdown, as we do have Purge standing by.
Thank you, Nat. Yeah, Gaming Gladiators going for a very aggressive push strat with that Chen pickup in this game. And because teams are farming so long, it's important to keep your net worth high while you're doing this. So if we take a look at some clips here, we can see some of the things they did. 15 minutes into the game, they're sieging the tier 2 tower. The only way Nouns can defend this is by either grouping with a team fight or by counter pushing. They tried to counter push this, but what Pango does is he jumps in and zones out Gunner. This forces the glyph from the tower, and this allows Duraccio now to just escape towards the right. So while his team deals with the tier 2 tower at a surprising 15 minutes, he basically just gets to farm the rest of the map. So if we take a look at the space that is now his, it's basically everything here. This is all his space that he can get farm for on the map as he moves down there with the fast hero. So this means he gets to accelerate net worth. He doesn't get behind against the enemy carries, and his team gets to further map control and gain advantage. And that map control is what finds him those kills that allow them to go high ground. If their opponents don't have their cooldowns, they can't actually take the team fights, and that's what gives Gaming Gladiators the advantage in this game.
Thank you so much, Purge. Nice
The ending,
breakdown
thanks,
there,
Purge.
and,
That's funny.
the visual cues as well. I always like it. Sometimes we're talking about team fights, sometimes we're talking about movements, and it's tough. But Purge having all the clips there with him is nice to be able to have all that information. And we've got some more information for you. It's about one of our teams currently on stage. It's about Gaming Gladiators.
I've been playing games throughout my whole life, whether it was on Game Boy, consoles, eventual computer, like all due to my older brother and his friends that I just watched. I wanted to play and I got into it. I was backpacking throughout Asia for a year and I saw some poster of TI and some public viewing in the city. So I showed up there and there's a hall of, I don't know, 1,000 people, and I was like the only white dude walking in, so everyone was looking at me. People were like getting interested. I bought a laptop there. I started playing on a laptop. Then at some point back home in Germany, started studying. I'm like playing from the kitchen table or lying down in my bed. And eventually when they introduced the DPC leagues, I was like, Div 2? I can do Div 2. And then, I don't know, I eventually got ambitious and wanted to prove whether I can make it or not.
He's still alive, but not for much longer. Eventually he will fall to Tofu.
I started grinding into top 100, getting into games with pro players, eventually making contacts, friends.
The golem comes down on the slash cutting on through though. GG's are called, and the series will go to the Hellbear Smashers.
My first team was Hellbear Smashers back then.
Get Tofu though, watch Tofu, watch Tofu.
But I don't know, it's not really real if you're not playing against a real and big competition. From watching TI is like filled of hype and emotion, and you see these teams with like fireworks winning and sad teams losing, the whole spectrum of emotions you get with like eventually people lifting the ages and me at home at the screen watching, like shredding tears. Like it's so intense that you really wish to experience the same, like to be there. For me, actually making it there now is an experience that I wouldn't trade for anything else, and I'm really glad that I made it to the main stage, and I hope that I get the chance to lift the ages.
What a beautiful piece on Tofu, his upbringing around gaming, and the fact that now here he is, top 8 on the main stage, potentially even going all the way to top 6 fly.
Yeah, I think what he said is very true, because when you enter this competition, you get to TI, it's the highest of highs and lowest of lows, right? I've been in situations where I was able to progress further, or in this case, not so well. And it's so devastating, and it's also so amazing at the same time, right? So that is the spirit of competition, and TI is really where it's all at.
Yeah, well, we're going to listen a little bit more about that game one. We do have the comms, the team comms from inside the booth of the final fight between Gaming Gladiators and Nouns.
Okay, we do not go buck wild on this push. We sit in formation and we make them run into us. If they have to run into us, so we just let them and then we take the freebies when they roll in.
Stay off your chin. I have every aura on the game.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna rush with Ravage. I'm just gonna hold a bit.
Yeah, we just can hold ourselves and we just chill.
Do you expect comms to be that calm fly?
I mean, that's a very, first of all, it sounded like very American.
He sounds like No-Till.
But
his voice.
Said he's basically, sounds like he's leading
Must
this,
be like a Danish accent thing.
Or this situation. And I think that's really cool, because this game really progressed to the point where cores have to lead later in the game. You cannot be a support and control the game. So he made the call, just take it easy, let them run into us. That is a very calm and collected and very cool
and take freebies. Right?
This guy.
Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead.
I was going to start looking towards game 2, so if you want to talk about game 1 still, Rezo, please.
Well, I mean, there's not much to talk about other than like how well the Gaming Gladiators played and how like much transition needs to be made for Nouns to win the second game, right? I think they need to make some strategies pop up their sleeves. Like they need something new. Like maybe Dark Willow as a carry. They need something that to break the game. They need to break the game, because otherwise Gladiators are gonna take the stable game and they progress very well with it.
How crazy is too crazy, Lucas? Because we liked the flair that Nouns have brought so far in TI and Road to the International. So where's the line? Is this it? This is your last game? Bring it out.
Potentially,
do that mid-ogre?
I think Nouns, they need to go back to how they've been playing throughout the DPC, playing at the major, the last major, and I feel like they need to bring out the big guns, because if they want to play it super greedy, it's not going to work out against Gaming Gladiators. They showed against 9 Pandas, they showed earlier when they played against them in the group, so they can speed things up, and we're talking about, 20 to 30-minute games, which is pretty impressive for this meta.
How do you guys normally prepare for Nouns during DPC on Shopify?
For Nouns,
are they the toughest to prepare for?
I mean, for us, it's always been TSM. To be honest,
Okay.
we've always lost to them throughout the years, and Nouns has
Wow,
generally been
really?
okay. And we have not faced this Nouns with K1, which is different. But I think a big key for Nouns is definitely Gunner, because he sort of sets the tempo. It feels like he's the one leading the game for them. So if he can make calls, if he can hit the rotations, I think that's how Nouns is gonna do well. And I think now the important thing is for their coach not to really panic. He should go back, talk to his players, look at it objectively. What exactly happened and what do we need to do for the next game? Like, don't overstress it, because your backs are against the ropes. You're one game from elimination. You need to be able to be as collected as you can possibly be.
Yeah, well, Gunnar has some good stats for himself. So in a single match at this TI, he's ranking second right now for kills. So they've had a lot of good showings for themselves. And Reza, what would you want to hear if you were back there and you're like, okay, one coming away from elimination?
I mean, I also would like to see that Lettuce have his hero that he can roam it.
Fly is huge. Oh, no,
so
he's
that
wide.
Like clockwork for him.
I think he's
Maybe
same
some
height as me, but he's like fucking 3 times as wide.
Like Lelix is the guy who's making
He's not tall.
happen and like you know, really helping the Gunner in making this you know, mid-game rotation.
But you wouldn't be able to tell just because how wide he is.
I feel like if he's playing these heroes that get involved early on, that he's not on farm-heavy hero like Brewmaster, especially with the hand of Midas Radiance, because one of his best performances were on these like healing.
I think Fly is like somewhere between 170 to 175. I'm not really sure.
He really shines on the hero. Somehow, if he manages to get the hand on the hero, I feel like this is the hero that he's going to shine the most on it.
Look at the players walking back out here. They're all ready for game number 2. They've had the 10-15 minute break. They've got the reset buttons pressed for themselves now, and especially on the side of Nouns, there's a lot building up for themselves here. But either way, they've got to be happy with what they've done for themselves. Do you want to take any stabs in the dark at what they said in the back room?
Yeah, height's overrated when you look like him.
I mean, it's mostly about the trust, right?
Who fucking cares about 10 centimeters if you're fucking as wide as you're tall almost?
And like pushing all your towers, like you need to have heroes, like maybe even like a Keeper of the Light, like something that is stopping this push and like being able to fight this mid game and having this, you know, freedom to walk into the late game if you have that.
Look, they might have been talking about heroes backstage in that small break, but we do know that we have previously been able to catch up with Nouns and ask them what words they would give themselves if they were on the edge of elimination, which is what they're facing right now.
Once him that big doesn't look that good? I think he looks great.
I feel like body language at that point is probably more important than actually saying a speech. Like, if you look at your teammate and, you know, they're like slunched over and like kind of like, you know, they're stressed, like they're holding their head or something, like, you know, it can give off the wrong vibe. But if you look at your teammate and they're just confident, they're just sitting there, they're just chilling, it can kind of instill a confidence in the rest of your team, right? Like this guy is just here, you know, he's just playing. Because I'm a veteran, right? So it's like the younger guys, whether instinctually or not, are gonna look at me and try to like how's this guy acting? Like, how is he doing it? And I think that I kind of have to be almost you almost have to be a role model in that sense. You know, I play with Misery, I play with Fear, and I remember thinking like these guys, they have habits, they've been around forever. Like whether I realized it at the time or not, like you end up copying them in a way. So I guess that's me now. I'm the old man.
Old man for himself over there, but the body language is the key. Apparently that's the indicator Lacoste. When they were walking out, did you have a look at their body
There's
language?
no way they're slowing down at 30. I always use the same comparison. If Manny Pacquiao can be a politician, basketball player, a singer, a movie star, and a boxer at the age of like 55, whatever the fuck he is, there's no way a Dota player slows down at 30.
Boom and managing to make a comeback after losing game 1, which
ain't no fucking way.
Lower bracket, and they're going to need to speed things up, like we mentioned it a couple of times already. And I also want to see Hector on more explosive hero, something that comes online fast, that is not, you know, this troll. Reza was, you know, aiming for this Slark potentially. It's not the best.
40?
This, like,
sure, man, 40.
But, you know, if you're playing.
But he was like a literal world-class boxer.
Heroes for Hector could work out.
Do you double down on
fuck, Floyd Mayweather's 46. There's no way.
I think
wasn't he still absolute top tier at like 38 plus?
Because it might be different, but I think they're the team that does not.
You know what his name is? Floyd Mayweather's nickname is Pretty Boy Floyd. It refers to him never getting hit in the face because, you know, so he just looks good after winning a fight.
To change what they're gonna do, and then for
not even a joke.
If you're in a Nouns position, Reza, you've been there before, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be thinking about how to make my lane stronger and like look into the mid game. You know, this have robust heroes that can fight back and no matter what, and not like, you know, not even like thinking about split pushing them. But I think Furion is not the best hero for them in that sense.
Maybe back to the drawing board for themselves, but the series isn't over. We do have a game.
Come on, he doesn't run. You see those fucking shoulder rolls he does, man? He ducks like fucking 7 punches in a row. Bro, that ain't running. It's Eye of the Tiger.
Game 2.
We'll be having a draft very soon. And
I'm gonna take a leak first before this starts. Be right back.
Gladiators having first pick yet again. Fly, a bit surprised by that one?
A little bit. I think Nouns, like, they should see what Gladiators are doing. They're just banning their strong teamfight supports, right? They ban A, they ban Phoenix, and then whatever is left, which was this Nature's Prophet, is a completely different hero. It does not do anything those other heroes do, right? It's a very tempo hero. But with the way Gladiators are drafting, it's hard for him to even fight them.
I'm surprised Nouns went to the ban Necrophos, because as I mentioned, there's like so many counter picks to this Necrophos early on that you can pick, like Ant, Shadow Demon, like even AA. I mean, AA is banned, but like there's just too many of them that you can't really afford to pick Necrophos this early. So I'm not sure what is it for really.
Probably it's gonna be some like a mid hero for Gunner that loses heavily against Necro, some melee hero, because most of the time. Gaming Gladiators, they've been using this Necro on 23rd, 24th pick to a great extent because they know how to utilize it. They see, oh, there's no magic coming out, we're just going to bang it out and dominate the game. And also the build that Quinn went for is, you pick up that shard, maybe a booster, Boots of Travel, and then turn the booster into Heart, into Aghanim Scepter, become unkillable.
I mean, there's something interesting that happens.
Things like eyesight and action before Drask get a certain age. I don't disagree with you. I just think 30 is not the age where you lose on reaction speed and eyesight. Also, eyesight does not matter because you can get both eye surgery and glasses.
I know Gladiators is probably the only team that was willing to give away Spirit Breaker.
For Dota, it's not a problem.
Nouns aren't picking.
But the reaction speed, sure. But you don't slow down at 30 unless you have been smoking weed every single day for the last 10 years and you're fucking drinking alcohol at the same time. And you're smoking nicotine. And you haven't moved from your chair for the last 10 years.
I feel like they just wanted to ban out everything that was comfortable for Gaming Gladiators in that early, everything that would give Spec a bad lane. And they're like, let's just insta-pick her. It doesn't matter if Gaming Gladiators have first pick, doesn't matter what they pick up for themselves, Spec is going to be our make or break right now.
Yeah, we wanted to see this Spectre being, like the carry being more active. This is the hero that is active every minute at level 1 ulti, so... And this Necro ban makes even more sense.
I think it's more about motivation.
Spectre is a hero that plays on low HP.
People just getting bored of the game because they played it for too long.
Nothing. This is going to be the potential offlane Necro. And
how many of them do you think maintain their fitness? I think a lot of them do. If you look at Gaming Gladiators, don't all of them look super fit except for that... I don't know how to say that, the Regio or whatever his name is. The other guys look super fit.
He picks up that level minute 15 shard and then provides vision for Spectre so that she can...
Okay, Quinn does not look fit.
We're going to see they're going to be able
the
to
other three do look fit.
Themselves because Gaming Gladiators having Dazzle. I feel like this team has a lot more flex in a Dazzle pickup. How do you rate the hero right now, Fly?
I think the hero is ridiculous. Especially when we can play it in different positions. It's a lane winner. It scales into the game. It gives you...
It's easy to get underweight like Quinn when you play games. You just forget to eat. I know exactly how that goes.
We saw Ace play it.
Yeah, like,
it was insane, right? That clip where he gets a blink across the map. And you can even play it as a support if you want, because it is a strong laner as like a very last resort. So Spectre, while it is good against Dazzle in the game in a very like, theory, you can jump the Dazzle, but you might get bullied in the lane, and Dazzle is also good at grouping up, which is something Spectre doesn't like. So it's sort of like a double-edge matchup for me.
Yeah,
Ace
like
is not fit,
not,
really?
Like, gonna switch things up. They're gonna just keep going for this ball.
Really?
With Dazzle already, like having.
He looks fit as fuck to me.
And as you said, like this Dazzle is not your ordinary support Dazzle that Spectre can jump and burst, right? This is gonna be like super fat Dazzle.
It's not like he's a power lift or anything, but he looks like
HP, and it's not gonna be
he could run
to focus him in the fight.
This Grimstroke pick makes Spectre lane much easier because you have a kill threat. Usually. We've seen a lot of defensive lanes coming out with Spectre, but also the pairing is insanely good because you can, like, it was one of the Chinese teams that were doing this constantly, just Grimstroke following Spectre, and whenever she has ulti available, use that Inkswell, she uses the Haunt, and then you have extra damage, extra stun coming out, especially if Spectre builds into this early Urn of Shadows, which does...
I know Cedric is super healthy. He's one of those
I think this is
very self-conscious on...
Again,
what he eats and
like
exercise and everything. He's super fit.
Because you're going to sit there with auras and heals, and it's hard for her to kill anyone. So Chen is inherently good against Spectre. This does
very respectable.
This Dazzle is most likely going to be a core position, right? It's going to be either offlane
discipline, I guess.
High chance. Because they picked the Tiny, I'm going to assume it's going to just be offlane. They said like, hey, Dazzle versus Spectre, free lane, let's just pick a Tiny. Because Tiny is not the best hero right now, but if you have a hero like Dazzle in the offlane, it basically enables you to pick something like Tiny, which, you know, if you get a lane for this hero, he can be very strong. And I also
His name is Celery, but it just sounds like Dragon Ball Z naming to me.
5 in laning. If you can get out of
Oh, his team too fucking Tofu and Celery?
Spells, but he's actually a very weak laner in my opinion.
I love this task pickup for Lilith. That's the hero I was talking about that he can roam with and set up the tempo for the game. But I'm not sure about this Gaming Gladiators pickup of the Chen, because it seems to me that they're double downing on the, you know, on the auras and the push with the Zaza, and they're liking, like, those 3 heroes are liking in damage for now. So they need to pair it like really well with some hero that has constant damage like Terrorblade.
Tofu stands for the one fluffy unicorn? Are you serious?
In the mid-game phase.
Oh, that's so funny.
How do Grim and Tusk fare as a support duo then Fly? Like if you're playing the Grim and
that is really funny.
Tusk as the other support duo, do you like this? Do you want to be playing together a lot more, or how do you enable those 2 supports?
So Grim is definitely enabled in this game. First of all, to what
Like
Reza
Spartas
said,
with the 28, Vapor, Finger the 4, Rita Vector with the bits. Oh, I can't listen to Dio songs now, man. And we can do Discord too.
We saw this Grim Spectre
And
combo before.
Tofu likes Tiny 4, so they have the Tiny Dazzle lane.
That's a really cool way to get Spectre into the game.
Is Tiny Dazzle lane the one where you toss him into creeps and you heal bomb?
Yeah,
is that the stat?
Oh, I think it's LD Tiny off. I don't think Quinn plays LD. I think this LD is
really worried because this is Durashio.
And Quinn is a Tiny player.
I'm not sure if Durashio plays
as a hero, as a position 5, you want to max out your ink
I haven't seen him.
This has always been the problem with
I'm
the
pretty
hero,
sure
that
this
you want
is
to max your
Ace.
other abilities.
I mean,
you see this push coming out.
I don't think the Tiny is going mid.
Extra units, you want to max out your Q.
Why not?
Most likely not going to happen.
And who goes
because
mid?
The value that you get from
Dazzle?
silence, so
that's
at least is going to have this like one lane.
No, I think they pick and carry that.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think it's Dazzle mid, Lone Druid off.
Iron Shell on one of the heroes, but Gaming Gladiators, I don't think they're gonna be, you know, on the sidelines as much as Nouns would want them to be.
It reminds me of some of the TI4 vibes, right? When when we saw the heavily like one team coming with the heavily push strategy, and it's like Gaming Gladiators in this tournament. They're like doing some things that are like no.
Yeah,
other
zero
teams are
Dazzle
doing,
games in
right?
pubs.
So, but I'm not
On
really
Quinn?
sure like how we can push without like having
Oh,
a team
I
fight.
think it's gonna be
because
Tiny
right
mid.
now their lineup doesn't
And
have
Dazzle
a
off
really
lane.
good team fight. They only have
And
like
carry
auras
alone does.
and like tower damage, but like what is there to like stop? You
We'll
know,
see
this
with the
Spectre
next
running
pick.
under your supports and killing them with the darks here and like insane.
I think it's gonna
team
be
fight
4
that
Tiny
Nouns already have
and mid
on their
last pick.
lineup.
In that
Yeah,
case.
I think it's a different concept because what they're doing is
Oh,
basically
yeah.
saying we're gonna get
That makes
a
way
gold
more
lead,
sense.
and this gold lead is
Huh?
gonna be our
What
team
did you
fight
say, sorry?
because you do
Say
have
stop.
all these items in
Big
the game,
smart.
Pipe, mech, drums.
He said
slabs,
it's
all these
Tiny
different
4 and
auras,
last
like
pick
drums
mid.
of bearing, and that is basically
I
what
think
your team
Tiny
fight
might
is.
have even been
And
flex
what I
pick.
can see happening this game is like
90%
they're
sure
aiming to win
Tiny is
lanes
gonna
again.
be 4.
And these guys have a Grimstroke 5 of a Spectre.
That's what he
that
said.
lane
Think
is
it's
gonna
too
lose, right?
On
This
mid right
Darkseer hero, he usually loses his lane too.
Yeah, but I
especially
said
if these
that
guys
at the
are gonna put
beginning.
Lone Druid against Darkseer. They're gonna win that lane to enable Chen again, just
Maybe you
like they
were
did with the Weaver. I can see this being a Chen Lone Druid lane to enable the Chen.
Totally.
They're gonna use that gold lead to group up. When they group up, Nouns only
Fuck,
has
I don't
one
know pick
option. They
order.
have to get in there. They have to get into the center of
Dazzle
the fight.
was
They do
pick
not
first.
have
No, I
He
mean like
said
the
Grimstroke
last
is
pick.
gonna
Who has
max
first
Inkswell.
pick on
He's
the
not gonna
last
have his
pick?
max speed.
Gaming
They have
picks.
to jump
First
everyone,
pick is
fast
on Gaming.
abilities, and
Nouns
hope
last
for
pick.
dies, and I don't think they have it right now. Maybe it'll change in the last pick.
Gaming before last pick.
Gaming
The one
needs
who
to
has
play
the
this
last
game,
5
like,
picks
pretty
first.
much ideal, like to make sure that there's no like random fight popping up.
It's
on
like
them
you
and,
get
like,
one
you
man,
know,
one pick,
they
and
lose
then
they
Yeah,
lose
yeah,
their
gaming
timing,
picks
and
first.
Then the game becomes like super random.
So
Like, they have to
Nouns
make
gets
sure
to
that
see a
they're,
very
you know,
comfortable mid
creating,
matchup.
collecting all the runes,
Which means
going
Gaming
tower
has to
by
pick
tower,
something
and,
that doesn't
like,
get
giving
crushed
these,
randomly.
Random opportunities for the Nouns.
I'm looking into one hero
Can still
for
be Dazzle
mid
mid.
Yeah,
lane
just
that's
put the
keeping
LD
like we
mid.
talked about,
Unbeatable
maybe some
lane.
position 4, but I
There's
feel
no
like
way
this
it's
hero
LD
will
mid.
work well in the mid lane
How
because
does
he builds
Huskar
with the
Lone
Spirit
Druid
Vessel,
do on
it's a
mid,
deep push,
Steve?
lowers the cooldown on some of the
Lone
abilities
Druid can
of
kill us
Spectre.
here.
If she manages to, you know, stall
So
this
it's good
game
for Lone Druid?
30, 35, 40
Kinda. I
minutes,
mean, I don't really
chakra
know. It's
magic,
kind of
all
weird.
these
I mean,
auras,
Husky can
boss
kind
on
of kill a
top of
bear,
it.
but Lone
I
Druid can
could
just
see
kill him.
them, you know, maybe even taking
I've played the pub
Is it
with
Volker coming out? That's a
Vitor
victory ban
and
right there.
Mage,
That could
and
definitely
Vitor had
fit
Huskar
the
off
tempo of
lane,
what they're doing. They're
and
gonna
he
lack
saw
the
that
Bear.
someone
This
picked
Bear's
Lone
gonna
Druid
go
mid,
wild.
and he
He's
gave the
gonna just
Huskar
main the
to
tower
Mage, saying it's free matchup,
I
and
can
Mage
see
got
that being
crushed,
something
and he
to
was
go
like,
for.
you have no
Yeah, I
idea
love
what
the
you're
Invoker
talking about,
suggestion,
Lone
just
Druid is really
historically
good
it's
versus
really good
Huskar.
against Darkseer.
Oh, it's only. I'm pretty sure Husker only loses to LD if he doesn't know the trick. But also LD only beats the Husker if he knows the trick.
Okay, mage.
Because I didn't know it was
And then Vitun said, no, you're just dumb, I played the matchup 20 times, Huskar destroys them.
Is that a mid tiny offlane Ondred now? Carry Alchemist?
I think Dazzle mid, offlane Ondred. As you said.
Wait, offlane what?
So I was wondering
offlane Dazzle with Tiny, Chen Alchemist, and Lone Druid.
But when they picked Lone Druid, I thought this is a good
Oh, sorry.
I don't
No,
think
sorry.
Queen
Dazzle
plays
mid.
hero.
No, Dazzle mid. Dazzle mid, the Lone Druid off.
And this
It's actually so confusing. Their draft is...
No, it's Dazzle, it's fucking Tiny Lone Druid offlane. And Alchemist Chen lane.
It's pretty
And then
simple.
it's Dazzle mid.
But you said
That
Queen
one
has...
Ondred
Like
player.
if he's gonna have a free
Well,
match
see-
at mid,
Yeah,
he might
but
play
maybe he
that.
practiced
Because
it in
Laundry
scrims.
is, as you said, like it's really good against Darkseer, so there's no...
Zero games.
Vector in lane sounds
From
really
there.
good.
That's just easy hero.
Gladiators, they don't have the last pick.
I mean, you're still gonna pressure buttons in late game.
This mid lane, Nouns,
Ah,
they
yeah,
still
yeah.
have to show it because
That's hard,
I
right?
can see them winning this.
How hard can it be?
Gladiators,
Press
no matter
R
what
to
they
blink.
decide to put there.
I
Whether that's
just get the
Dazzle
feeling
Tiny,
it's
whether
Tiny
that's
mid
offlane.
because of Quinn.
Lone Druid plus Tiny,
Because he
so
doesn't
they
feel
have
like
a
an
lot of
Orc player, he
options.
doesn't feel like a Lone Druid player, he doesn't feel like a Dazzle player.
Hero is a headache to draft against because
That's my
you have to
guess.
pick a mid
I don't
hero
know.
that's not bad against
I have
Dazzle.
no
I'm sure
idea.
he can
And there's
play
not
Dazzle.
I'm
many.
pretty
Those
sure
minions
it's
like
Dazzle,
Kunkka, they're all
mids.
bad. So maybe that
I
Paulo
do feel
suggestion is
like
gonna come out
I
because
feel like
that is
Ace
a
was
hero I
also
can see
learning
stand
Dazzle
against
while
all
they
the
played.
potential mid laners.
Last night.
I'm not
Ace
sure
did
what
play
else
Dazzle
is
before.
that good against Dazzle.
He
It has
did.
to be a ranged hero.
We'll see. I mean, we're gonna see what they pick in a second.
I
mean,
don't
if it's-
like Gaming Gladiators left.
The only other one was Invoker on that list, and everything else
I
was
do
melee
prefer
range.
the draft
Pretty much.
actually.
He
I don't.
doesn't
I
want
think
to
they have
offer
way
himself.
stronger lanes.
Pretty much comes down to Invoker at this point. Maybe
I think
Syndicate
Nouns is gonna get whomped on lanes
not-
and they're just gonna
not
lose.
that hot. Oh,
Okay.
It's gonna be the call.
Colo pick.
Weird.
Bottle mid.
Enough to tie all of Nouns together in your eyes.
Yeah.
Their draft
Fucked him
is
pushing.
Mid Kotal.
all those holes that you
Such a good
pointed
pick
out
against
when you
Chen Lone Druid.
I'm afraid.
Carry Alchemist offlane LD Dazzle mid, yeah. As I said, feels good.
Tofu plays a lot of Tiny.
Dominant teams in the game.
Yeah, I called it the moment it was picked.
We're ready to watch Queen somehow fuck up with the Dazzle.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Kotal is good against Dazzle because they just was farm anyway, and Kotal will start rotating very early. Dazzle can't really keep up with rotations.
No, I mean, if they call it Ghost to Silent, Dazzle can just TP there. They can flip. He can definitely keep up with the... Like, the problem with Dazzle is that he cannot keep anyone in the fight, but if they're already fighting, he can join the fight.
going all in this like 30-minute push.
We had a lovely draft panel there talking about
My god, it looks so good still. Jeez. The stage. It looks like they're in a cathedral.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, listen to this.
DPC, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for CY. How you doing? Doing pretty good, obviously.
Watching in-game or...
Last game, a
stream
lot of
for
comfort heroes
in between.
coming out for your opposition, but a few comfort heroes for you as well. How confident were you in that last series?
I would say after draft, I felt pretty good already. And when I saw the tempo we could put in the game, I was even more happy.
All right, well, speaking about tempo, they got the first pick Spectre. Now, I know this hero's been exploding in pubs after the road to the International. You guys picked a very aggressive lineup, not only against that, but in your team push in general. How do you feel about your draft? What are your chances of winning this one?
Our chances, I'm not going to give you any number, but I feel pretty good about this draft, I will say. So, yeah, I hope we go for the W.
Just one number, please. Just one. Out of 100, just throw one out.
70.
70%. All right.
Wow,
You know
confidence.
what? That's passing. That's how I graduated college.
I
my
think they'll
friends.
draft him.
Let's throw it over to the caster.
I think 70 is
I think given the players, it's even higher. I would say 90.
Yeah. I really think 70 is an understatement.
I would say it's 17.
Oh my god, knock the Orc set.
Was the first game a
The
stomp
balls
or?
It was.
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
Go wrong, you fall behind. That's how that game can go, right? There's no
Run zero Verka.
rolling.
That's not how you say Verke.
Give it back to him.
Hello?
There's an emote that's weird.
Verka.
Verka.
What are you talking about?
Have your push lineup. We're gonna be
There's
That
a...
weird guy.
There's an emote that's weird get too. There's that emote.
Because honestly, we were talking.
Is it like a Pepega but weird?
No, it's
Considered.
I already know he has horns. I guess it is Pepega. Is it Pepega? Does Pepega have horns?
It's just the speed of those auras came
Usually
out
not.
and
I mean, you could mistake the ears for horns.
these objectives. Way too much for
Or
the
ears,
field.
or rather the top of the head.
Hector on the Terrorblade.
Why is there a Pepega with fucked up teeth, man?
We're gonna say this. Spectre
What is
may be a
that?
little bit of a
It's
faster
Pepega with
hero.
fucked up teeth.
All the metas we've seen. So
What? Who added that?
There now.
hopefully,
Who would add? What mod would add that?
It
Emo?
is weird, Ka. Never seen that for
and
some
if
reason.
they're join all
Which
these
one?
fights, especially the tower defenses. You didn't get
Oh,
more
I
coins,
see.
particularly with the outspirit they have. Cuddle
Fuck
targets
yeah, it is
and
just that weird
and
with
a lot
Vega.
more. It's not all in the
Makes
Terrorblade
sense.
shoving the wave. So Nouns have come up with some ideas on how
I
to
wonder
attack,
who would
Gabe,
add
who
that.
are basically running it back, right? This is a Chen 20 to 30 minute high ground lineup. No way around it. They want to dominate lanes, get out to a lead, and go high ground with the Alchemist and a bunch of
Damn,
Skirmishes
that
behind
Dazzle
them.
set looks
Chen Alch
ugly.
always make appearance on the main stage. Back down, I'm looking at this lineup. OG lineup through and through, right? Chen Alch with the tiny to boot.
Yeah.
Where's the last one?
Heroes. What more do you need?
Oh. Dire.
That's one thing about this lineup, though, for Gaming Gladiators is I do feel like there's going to be more opportunity to play for pickoffs again. Right? Gaming Gladiators, they did a really good job of like grouping up as 4 at some point in time, and it felt really hard for this Earth
The
Spirit to
supports
roll
play
in
mid.
and take like a full team fight against here. You know, you've got
Fucking support players.
and Alchemists who are both going to be farming a decent amount.
You know when a
and you've got
hero
quick
is
dazzle,
not longer a
which I don't know
support,
how
it's
you
when
feel
2B
about
starts
that
playing
one.
the hero.
Leela's in-game said,
He doesn't play heroes that's actually support. Like if it's playable on support, he doesn't play it.
I have seen him on CM once in the last half a year.
Really ever seen him play it in a
Seen him on Chen. Played Chen support.
To be fair, that doesn't count.
Too nice.
I mean,
Chen supports without creeps.
Well, Dazzle just hasn't been there for too long, so we'll see what he can do on it. But this is a pretty free matchup for Gunner. Keep blasting the waves out, and if he can get a fast vessel in this game,
He's not even trying for Harass on Queen. He knows. Fuck this lane.
coming out from the side of gaming. You wish you had an ancient apparition.
It's not worth it.
Sometimes.
He tries to night creeps with the heal.
Getting a lot of damage
Yeah.
on the early.
He has 3 denies already, pretty good.
Exactly, view Darkseer as a good tough combination, but I guess the punch. Yeah.
And if he has a level 3 advantage, he might get some harassment out.
Definitely opportunities to be able to kill this Alchemist, though.
Ah.
Typically,
Oh.
it means you're just pushing in the lane.
Oh no.
First self-stun, let's go! Oh, defensive black grenade.
Didn't I tell you to throw it?
Hack team level 1 in this lane?
At least it does.
Yeah, it's broken because you have that
Oh, they have
stupid
the
fucking
aura.
minus attack speed.
Don't you think they would have won the fight anyway, and Shard would have been better in this case with double shell?
Really early options.
I mean, you don't really play for kills on level 1 shell. I don't think.
He's playing for.
How is this bear level 1 HP?
He play for Alice.
I think his bear died.
That's questionable.
He died, I think. That's why he got so low HP suddenly.
Will he even play on this bear? He's not going all us, right?
Refusal.
No, you just buy normal items. You just
Even offline? Okay.
Ah,
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure
No,
you're.
he's doing corrosion.
I don't
This
like
is
the
corrosion.
corrosion. So first of all, I don't like the corrosion, and then I think you should buy or Venom and then Phase Boots, and then he buys Diffusal. And then this guy cannot lane. After Phase Boots, he can't lane with Phase Boots Venom. You just hit him from. You just hit him from your tower to his tower and he just dies. And the Spectre can't jungle.
Pretty good amount of kill power in just those two.
But
it's slow.
Choji,
No,
he's top net worth, but losing that one bear is a lot, by the way. In the, it gives insane amount of HP and gold in this early game.
But are you going to be able to get
Sounds
out of
radiant.
Ripstroke is already level 3.
powerful enough to go around looking for those
I think
kills?
Ripstroke got solo XP on the bear, no? Because
I
he's
don't
already
know
level
how
3.
it works, but
It's like almost half a level,
Yeah.
over half a level ahead of Spectre.
it gives a lot of XP and it gives a lot of gold. It's 300 gold plus, I don't really know, half a level maybe?
You get to just push it out, but there's no small camps around mid anymore.
So one unit where you can't hover over the fucking level
Oh
to
my
see how
god,
much
you know,
XP it is.
oh my god, he has so many branches actually, he has 13 branches. I think he's overdoing it a little bit, but...
What? I mean, 6 things, I guess.
Maybe that's why he's buying corrosion?
Is he crushing mid sword?
Yeah, I think it's out denying with heal.
Yeah, heal.
Or like
Ana.
fucking... I mean, the one thing also with this Dazzle hero, you don't have to be especially good with this hero. You just see that the enemy's about to CS, you just heal the creep. And they miss the CS. And they think they're so good.
Every time I watch it, it looks kind of lackluster, Avery.
It's a hard hero to execute because you really need the item the time you need to get the buffs out of him. Otherwise, this hero is not doing much for you. A boulder
This
almost kills him.
LD is running away with the game for now.
That was random. But what was it random? Celery made the read there. Placed a
Let's
ward,
build
killed
it.
the
I want to
Celery,
try this
chasing
maybe.
down Grimshow, Camson.
Oh, we got another one. Okay, no worries. You're just double frost ogre mage for the first 4 minutes.
Oh, they caught Chen.
Oh, TP from Tiny.
3 versus 3.
On off DP actually. Fucking hell.
It's pretty bad.
I guess they could have dived him maybe if he didn't TP. I'm not sure. Nah, they use shards. There's no way.
They use everything to kill the Chen. And the Grim can just TP back.
This Spectre's game is fucking done.
This matchup just
I really feel Lone Druid is criminally underpicked in this tournament.
I think so too. I can't believe there's so many teams that don't play this hero. This hero does not lose lane.
Yeah, but I've actually seen a bunch of Lone Druids. They just fuck up. They play it wrong.
This Lone Druid is so unbelievably dishonest here on lane.
Always has been, man.
Now he also has university privilege.
Like if you think about like heroes like Timber, like they're not even as dishonest as this hero. This hero
Timber is not dishonest anymore.
He still kinda is.
No, he used to be when he was immortal at level 3, but he's not immortal anymore.
I mean, everybody can die, but like if you're good, you're never dying like unless you're outnumbered. And then he just kills all your towers, man.
And they're getting kills for their Chen, so they're boosting Chen in this position.
Timber can suffer from like double range matchups and stuff. It's not like before anymore.
Shifting some of the onus back on Nouns in terms of
Level 1 passive is a joke on Timber now.
Level 2 passive is not great either.
Fortunately, did heal himself up with that Illuminate blast just in time. Now Quinn is here to help out. They're going to be chased away. Gunner still trying to finish off Tofu, but the heals will be able to keep Tofu.
This is how the lane went, even though Ace gave away his barrels.
Even had the support coming in.
Oh shit.
Wasn't necessary, but so
blocking.
was there.
This shit.
It should just be a fast. You know, Ace also protected his catapult on this wave. Benefit of that pull on the other side, and the golems.
Yeah, killing that golem just gives you even more boulders to be thrown around.
Dark light. A Bull Assassin on the main stage of TI. I bet you never would have thought you would have seen it. But the hero is here.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting so long for Avery to be able to talk about
the hero we've been waiting for. So many years in the making for this hero to return to Seattle, but it'll do some pushing damage here. Celery decides which side lane he wants to help. I mean, there's a toss-up like you actually need to spend down here for the Lone Druid push at all. Probably not.
Spectre, it's 4.5. I was gonna say like, okay,
Oh, I need to study some of these games after this TI.
Study games?
Yeah, I want to learn some of the support movements, especially. I think the core movements are pretty straightforward.
Yeah, you just lane. You just keep the lane wherever it should be without me being able to lane.
I think Pass 4 and Pass 5 is very high impact in this patch. The movement. The fucking gate made it so easy.
In that Weaver game, he can join those fights, and like even if he dies, it's still a numbers advantage. Still
TPing to the other side of the map does not mean the same thing anymore as a patch back.
The Tiny is, you know, giving you some team fight later on, but he's not too terrifying in these early fights. He doesn't wrap on you.
Interaccio is able to brave defending this tower. Kind of by himself.
Also, playing Joy
Can they kill him? I guess they can.
Yeah.
He has no spells.
I like offlane in this patch.
They can kill him.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Grave!
That's good. No shadow.
Yeah, good kill. They needed something like this.
They're already 2k. They're 2k behind.
Oh, he has diffuser. He's dead.
Oh, you went no boost diffuser.
Doesn't everyone on offlane at least?
The corrosion is just uncommon.
Oh,
yeah, but diffusion is what people rush.
Yeah, but Facebook also lets people not lane.
Oh, Gabe blessed him.
And it's cheaper.
But diffusion active.
Yeah, out of nowhere, right? Ace, he took this bottom tower, rotates mid, has his next objective lined up, and everybody from
This Lone Druid pick remind me so much of Alliance. A Bulldog played it, and he would win every lane by absurd amounts. He'd have like 50 CS and 35 denies every matchup.
Yeah, but back then Lone Druid was so bad in late game. They was unbelievable.
It doesn't matter because all casters in that patch were bad in late game. There was no spell amp or anything, no talents.
That's true.
So it was just carries and Lone Druid ending the game at 30 minutes.
Soft number 2.
They're gonna be too far behind to be able to do anything to stop these pushes. They're getting a little bit low there. Not much.
Is it laggy for you too?
Yep.
Yeah, it's spiked.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe it's finally time to make some morning coffee.
Oh yeah, morning coffee. Go for it.
You should just sleep if you're tired.
Yeah, another one missed the Dota games.
I just made coffee.
Ah, so it's more like I'm tired but not sleepy.
Oh yeah, I hate that. I hate that feeling. Oof. Oh, let's pick damage. This cuddle pick was nice, right?
These kills are nice.
No, the cuddle pick.
Cuddle.
It was a very good pick against what they wanted to play against and what they played with. Delay until Spectre gets big.
Spectre has a surprising amount of magic damage. Man, all of their heroes actually. Grimstroke helps and Darkseer helps.
I do think though they lack stun on core, but there also doesn't have really have stun. It's the Alchemist that has stun.
I don't think stuns are that important in organized matchups. In organized Dota. I think they're more important in pop games because then you can actually secure kills.
I think it's important regardless. It's very hard to force anything without stuns.
But they have other stuff to force stuff.
The only thing you can force is towers.
I mean, you can take over. You can organize taking over areas way more. And you can kick people out and then farm more spots if you're just stronger, even if you don't have stuns.
Oh, there's spells they can use too. Like you get solar bound. You're not going that far.
Does Ace not have ulti? Oh my god, there's no way he has 4-4-0.
But I don't think ulti would have made any difference there though.
Ah, Lotus.
I mean, we're good at chance. I mean, the other problem was his bear was too low. He just keep it to heal. That's something. He's rusty with it too.
Oh, was that a portal plate? They come from top?
Yeah, the portal.
That portal plate never works.
I guess, I mean, they just didn't think there were so many people from the portal.
Yeah, that's every portal play. I didn't think, and then they portaled up.
And then your entire team suddenly died.
I feel like every time you portal into enemy, you die.
Yeah.
But they just killed him.
Oh, it was the other guy doing portal play.
Yeah, it was dire.
I thought GG did the portal play. No, I wasn't even looking.
Portal pay time. Let's go.
Let's
go. The Spectre was left behind.
No.
It's gonna work this time.
Dude, there's no way you do 4-4-0, man.
Uh-oh.
Looks
like the vegan is getting away from the meat.
No, they know about the smoke because the golem was taking damage from iron shells through smoke. They still fell for it.
Apparently they didn't.
No, apparently they didn't.
I mean, they knew, but what is a Chen gonna do? He just waddled away.
Run away.
Then
Hey,
waddle away without boots.
He lost all his creeps too, man. So painful.
He's gonna die. At least Ace didn't die. If the creep wasn't there, Ace would have died.
Opting not to chase him down.
Shadow Wave.
Back out of lane for a little bit. He's
almost
Dazzle with no Midas. He doesn't know how to play Dazzle.
I mean, they want to play the early timing.
A lot of people do this. I mean, even Laurel and what's his name? Who was it? Another guy that played.
If you even farm faster with Midas versus rushing the Aghanim, I think you actually kill more keeps with Aghanim than you would have gained money and XP from the Midas.
Aghanim is also such an insane power spike if you have a tempo draft, which they do.
Yeah, instead of delaying by 2k.
They gotta find these big offs because you know what's coming. Gaming Gladiators have an Alchemist.
I just like Midas.
Who doesn't? It's literally free gold and XP.
Steve doesn't like Midas too.
I don't like Midas.
I hate support players that buy all these. So here, listen. Support players, they never play core, right? And they play core like once in a fucking year. And they farm like 5 slots, you know. And they think they are so unkillable and they're so cool. And they run in and they fucking die and then they lose, of course.
I remember this specific game that we played.
You
mauled it.
Every fucking game when the support plays core, they think they're literally unkillable. Every fucking time.
Remember that gyrocopter, Steve? Was
yeah, I mean, he was an offlane player. But like,
yeah, he was offlane player.
People are not used to being farmed. When they get farmed, they get so cocky, man.
Take a little pit stops here and there while they're smoked up. Farm up these camps.
I just think that you just hate supports, I don't know.
No,
That's
it's
what
like,
that's
it's
what he
so
said.
fucking obvious, man.
Yeah,
I can see them dying like 1,000 times, and they cannot see it because they are just more fun than you're used to.
Why is every sentence you make start with "I hate when sports"?
Because they do so many things wrong, you know?
Yeah, scores are so perfect.
It's no joke, right? Especially when you throw Chakra Manas out on all these heroes, reducing cooldowns even more.
Gotta have a daily dose of. I actually fucking hate. Whatever it is.
You paid?
That's a big question. What do you do versus Alk BKB
here?
What did you pay?
Tusk physical burst. Spectre can come
Huh?
in with a little bit, but
What did you pay?
Pay? I said I actually fucking hate.
Oh, I heard pay.
I also heard payday.
Weird.
You said pay.
I did not say pay.
Okay, we all heard pay.
I heard hate, but I also expected a sentence because he started it with I.
Yeah.
In order to actually literally see
Whatever.
the back line, so your
Okay, what is it you hate, Uker?
does it require somebody to get in there? Do you think like Boo is gonna
No, I was doing a reference, you know. Steve has to get a daily dose of. I actually fucking hate. And then it's usually support, but maybe something else.
Daily doses? Hourly doses.
I think you're looking at ores here. I mean, Blink is going to be really.
I was
nice
being
late in the
generous.
game, but you know the fight's coming to you. I think traditionally you just go for the correct angle, right? Get smokes, get flanks going, find the backline by just wrapping, and Hector will automatically connect. And it's going to be a Radiance for him as well. So we'll see if he can have more impact with it than that Radiance from last game, which just got mega delayed, right? This is it's a risky item to go for here. It's a lot of gold to build up. A lot can happen in that interval where you don't have a fighting item coming out. But if you get there unscathed, it's gonna pay off.
They're 1k, they're 7k ahead, 1 kill behind. They didn't even kill a tier 2 yet.
Feels good, man.
This
But
is
it's Alchemist,
game.
no?
No, it's not. Alchemist is only
I mean,
3k
it's
ahead
part
of
of it.
Darkseid.
It's part of it.
How
I think
the
it's
fuck is
because
Darkseid
it's
so
not an
far?
Spectre or support networks. No?
This Darkseid is way too far. What the fuck?
I mean, that's just Darkseid. If you get farm, you farm insanely fast.
Oh.
I think Gothel and Spectre are insanely under-farmed, right?
I think
I don't
Spectre's
think
the
so. I
problem.
mean, Quinn has the 7k.
That wasn't what he wanted to have happen. Boo, he's desperately gonna try and throw out a vacuum, but there's nothing to actually get off of that.
They just fed their highest network. That is not good. Well, how was he even there? He got tossed back?
Like, you guys are supposed to be setting up for
Don't know.
kills for me to be able to collect on, but
Don't knows.
nothing to actually get.
Double dagger. Real hit.
Tiny Force is unplayable without arcane boots, by the way.
Either way, a failed gank.
If you ever thought about playing Tiny Support again, you need to rush arcane boots or you can't play the game. Literally one avalanche and you're out of mana.
Nouns got caught last game.
I'll keep that in mind.
I play Tiny 4 with phase boots.
Aggressive TP bot.
You used to play Tiny 4 with this. Not this Tiny.
I played plus 4 Tiny with phase boots.
Yeah, but not this Tiny.
Different time when tossing and cost so much mana.
It was 80, dude. Now 140.
Short self-stun, Pog.
There's gonna be multiple jumps from gaming. Just try and take the fight.
They didn't even farm a camp with it. What the fuck?
He's keeping up with Ramses.
Looking at a very fast high ground again. Margin for error. Very
That Ramsey's game was hilarious.
You have that vessel up on Gunner. It's been up for a little bit here. He has double charge. This is generally where that.
Is this corrosion worth it on long grid? I'm wondering.
Downside in this type of game for the Coddle is he's great at dealing with the lane.
Feeling like learning a new hero. Might be long druid.
So you're not gonna find that like global
corrosion
between the Spectre and the Coddle.
It's not bad.
It's okay.
It's really good with diffusal because both is physical, but it delays diffusal.
I think it's overpriced.
Also, you get it way faster.
Ruby, does the 40 mana burn from diffusal deal damage? Oh, I
Yes.
deal 1 physical damage.
It's for 40 physical damage.
Oh,
Maybe
bro,
that's
I
why
had a
it's so broken
conversation
on
with
Tango.
someone a few weeks ago, and he was like, not a few weeks ago, a few days ago, and he was like, not all mana burn deals damage, diffusal doesn't. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my
I
god.
think when you're soloing against a Spectre, just corrosion makes the lane completely unbearable. And you can just delay diffusal that way.
Did you just say unbearable?
Yeah.
Bear.
Fucking Uker was this. Puns.
Look, sometimes I don't even intend it.
Sure, you didn't.
Yo,
It's
why
a-
does
it doesn't even
Ace not have a fucking TP on his bear?
Fucking support player.
Why need TP when you hit enemy base?
I mean, he can heal it now and it's full HP.
Why heal it when you can resummon
It's
it?
100 gold. We might be running in with a 600 HP bear. Look, it fucking died.
Did he just fucking hit Blade Main?
Yeah, I mean,
With
that
1
bear would
HP?
never- that bear would never have died if he just TP'd its base and healed for 10 seconds.
But he wouldn't have killed Spectre.
He would.
Would he? No, because Bear wasn't here. So he would just run away.
No, but you just have to wait 10 seconds and it literally do the same thing.
Well,
I feel like this game is over, I'll be honest.
there was like 10 minutes
I
of
think the game
gameplay.
was over from the draft. I think they got insanely outdrafted.
I
I
agree.
think
I
this
hate
game was over
the draft.
since the beginning of before game 1.
Like, I think Radiant's heroes are too fair and Dire's heroes are too unfair.
It doesn't exist. When these banishers are on
I'm
the
pretty sure
back
you're
line,
not supposed to pick
we
fair
have
heroes
magic
at TI.
resistance aura, so these heroes are incredibly tanky at this point in the game, and the spells
Shopify lost to this.
supposed to have the deal with them just don't even exist.
They did.
Tundra also lost to
I
this.
feel like I've never seen this in this current patch. In this current meta, Elena
But
Barracks
who
now
said
is
they
the
are?
one who actually
But who
take
said
Roshan.
Shopify is better than
Every
Nouns?
team is going, they play it slow and methodically and is saying, let's get the Tormentor, let's get the Roshan, build up our advantage, let's get a 20k net worth lead. Well, Gaming Gladiators.
I don't know. I don't think first pick Spectre is a thing. There's no way.
And now, I mean, they're
I agree.
living on a prayer at this point in time. That's all they really got to them.
Holy shit. The Tormentor almost soloed their team.
Especially on Radiant.
What the fuck does that even mean?
What?
Yeah,
What
why
does
Radiant?
Spectre on
What
Radiant
does
do?
Radiant mean?
Spectre wants HP region while jungling, because, you know, sustaining means nothing.
It actually matters. The Mighty Minds is so much better than the fucking Wishing Well.
Unironically, especially for heroes of Spectre.
Fucking Wishing Well.
I mean, doesn't Radiant have like way higher win rate?
He's a really strong hero at
It
this point
does.
in the game. If you can get over this, I think we've seen a lot of
I mean, Radiant has a lot of other
I don't think the Wishing Well is
advantages.
doing
the
it.
hero can fall off very hard. But right now with Diffuser,
Maybe it's like something like the Mighty Minds make you wanna jungle and then you jungle and then you lose. Because
No,
you-
like, Radiant safe lane is fucking broken compared to Dire safe lane.
What do you
Dire
mean?
safe
What
lane's a
is-
fucking
what is-
joke. The position of the camps and the position of the trees
Crimson Guard, perhaps the biggest item in keeping their
is
hero
much easier for the plus 5
That's
to
not
play the game.
completely true. Dire's big camp is way easier to. Dire big camp on Radiant is bottom. It's really hard to deward. You need to actually sentry in the middle of the camp. Dire.
Yeah, but it's also hard to deward the small camp. I mean to block it.
Yeah.
I agree with Stupid. It's also really easy for a boss 5 to block the hard camp because he doesn't have to actually walk there.
Like, so Radiant on the offlane needs one sentry to unblock their hard camp. Dire on the offlane needs 2 sentries to unblock their hard camp.
No, I mean
That
it's
is-
one, but you put it in the middle. and then you do
Yeah,
it.
but
It's so much
that's
time,
not something you can
and
do.
it's not
Here's
efficient.
the thing, if you put it in the
And
middle,
if you do it, and he puts another sentry,
You still have to find it, and if they see your sentry, you will need a second sentry just to deward. Or if they see you deward your own sentry, they know they can just place a new one there, and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah,
I do
no.
not consider putting the sentry in the
People don't do
middle as an option.
Also, one more
It
thing.
is an option. People
It
just
really
don't do
isn't.
It's not. It's really bad.
One more thing is
You
that there's
and then place another sentry after he sees you break your own. Then
Yeah,
what
but
do you do?
You kill him.
How do you kill
How?
him? He can do it from the
You're
safety of his own
offering
tower.
No, you cannot. You cannot block the big camp from the tower.
It's literally like 1 meter in front of the tower. You can put a sentry.
If
I mean,
he
I-
knows you're gonna deward your sentry, there's no way he's gonna die. He just places it and walks away.
No, the offlane comes and kills you.
He doesn't. You're talking matchups now. It depends on the heroes. But we're talking in general.
I mean, you guys are making it sound way too simple. People don't do this enough, by the way, that they deward the big camp. People just let it be. I don't think you are supposed to let it be.
No, I deward the big camp. I just try to do it with 1 sentry. I don't think putting it in the
You
middle is
physically
efficient.
can't win with one sentry because the Pulse 5 has a second sentry, so you lose.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's a big advantage. But I actually think the big advantage is that the Dire support doesn't even try a lot of the time. I see way too many Dire support not even try.
I mean, that's just on their mistake.
Because it's so fucking boring.
No, I don't think it's because it's boring.
It's boring.
Oh, that's such a bad region.
Fight for
You're playing for a fucking tournament.
Not in TI. In TI, they're trying.
I don't like this boring argument. This does not count. There's no way you don't try to win because it's boring.
No, 2B doesn't get to talk about blocking camps because he doesn't do it, and he doesn't like.
I mean, I will usually lose, so I stop with it because I'm in a disadvantage, and I don't understand how to how to win against the Pulse 5 if he does it.
Yeah, I mean, the reason you really hate it is because your support hero usually will lose to the 5.
No, it's not. It's not about losing the fight. It's about fucking losing where to put it, and then they just reblock it.
No, you're supposed to kill him when he tries to block it. You cannot block it for free. It's really hard.
Or you just casually kill a hero.
I keep seeing my 5 dying on that camp.
Your 5 sucks.
And hey, they showed they're still here. They can
Like, here's the thing, either you have to place your sentry on the side, if you know where it is, or you just take the 50-50, or you place it in the middle and you hope that you find a ward before, you know, anything happens. And also, the Dire camp has these, like, weird corners, not corners, but like, in the middle of the trees, where the sentry can be hidden. And you actually have to look for it.
Yeah, there's one on the top side also though.
Yeah, but it's only one.
You cut the tree and then you put it. You
Yeah, but you still get the word that was 1 sentry.
Yeah. It's definitely stupid that it's like that. But I actually think the big advantage is that people don't even try when they're dying.
I mean, people don't try hard up. I always try to unblock camps and stuff, but sometimes it's hard. Because sometimes you might place 1 sentry and you don't get the word.
Yeah, that's why you buy more than one.
It's still a losing battle.
Yeah, you do buy more than one, but it's still bad.
I mean, I see some support
Because
have like
it's way
circlets in
easier.
their inventory, you know? Like, you're not supposed to have circlets in your inventory on support. You should buy fucking branches and sentries. No!
No, you do, because some heroes are really good for... circlets on some heroes are really good for trading.
Support heroes buy salves, tangos, branches, and sentries.
What match are you living in?
I mean,
this is a fucking 150 minutes support patch.
If there's sentries in the shop and you don't have money for it, you're fucking up. Is all I'm saying.
When do you ever not have money for a sentry?
I mean, sometimes I see
That's just
sentries
a
in the
bad
shop.
player.
No, I see
I mean, you're not
sentries in the shop.
supposed to fully buy them out if you don't need them.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about blocking and unblocking camps now. The camps are not allowed to be blocked if it's not supposed to be blocked.
I mean, I think they didn't have
It really depends, because sometimes the carry will come to, like, good carries will come with their 5 to block camps.
But that can be said the same for the offlaner
Yeah,
though.
I mean, that should be
Yeah,
happening
but
for
then
the
it depends on the hero.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying that the camps, the reason you don't block a camp should never be because you didn't buy a sentry.
Or if you're bored.
Oh yeah, I agree with you there. No, I agree with you. There's no way you don't block it because you don't want to play
And sometimes there's sentries in the shop because my 5 fucking buys a circlet. Circlet is
No,
way too
the
overpriced.
usual standard for 4 is you buy 1 sentry and after the bounties are collected, you instantly ship out a sentry.
Throughout the year, and it's going to be studied again because they are showing that this.
Because 1 sentry is for their small camp and another sentry is for the blocking the big camp. And then you buy another one in case the support buys more.
Yeah, I mean, you buy 1 sentry more than the enemy hero.
I wanted to see some extra like magic burst damage coming
The
out.
enemy is support.
Didn't happen. Like we saw 4
So you make sure you have the camps.
Nothing happened. It just out-healed the damage that they got.
What else was Gaming Gladiators doing so well outside of
I think whoever's struggling to deward that fucking camp, you're just not communicating with the core in your lane. You're just doing it randomly by yourself.
Bro, sometimes I call for my core to help me deblock it and he's like, fuck off.
Yeah, but how is this relevant to the argument?
No, but there's a lot of ways to do it though. Like, you can push in the wave and then he automatically comes to you and shit like that. Like, or like generally if the wave is already in a good position, then maybe you don't even need to pull, you know? But like, a lot of times, like when you're pushing the lane, you just automatically do it together.
Yeah, it also depends on matchup. Against Gyro, you want it blocked. You don't want the large camp to be
I mean, I'm
unblocked.
talking about what camp should be open and should be unopened.
No, I agree with you. If the, as you said, if the problem is you're not buying sentries, that's why it's blocked.
That is
There's a huge problem.
if you're just weaker, then it's like whatever, dude. Like then there's nothing you can do. But like if the reason is because you didn't buy sentries because you bought a fucking circlet, then you should reconsider your pick.
Well, listen to this.
I am standing by with Tofu of Game and Gladiators.
Let me up audio.
Where we actually got a chance to hear some of your thoughts before this game began. You did an interview where you talked about your origin into this competitive scene was watching the International, just seeing it from home, and now being like, okay, maybe I can compete Div 2. My friend, you have come a long way since Div 2, now top 6 at this International. How's the journey been for you up until this point?
Honestly, I think I've been pretty lucky overall, but also like very hard working to this. It's still unreal to grasp actually playing here. And like I owe a lot to my friends and family also for supporting, and my team for like bringing us all this way. Like we've put in a lot of work, but we're not done yet. It's hard to feel whether we can make it further, how it's going to be to lift the ages. And for now, we're just playing, but we'll see what comes.
Job's not done yet. Top 6 is a good place to start, though. You've been a part of many, many winning runs throughout this year, from Lima to Berlin to Bali. How is this run comparing to all of those championship runs that you had this year?
Somehow those previous majors, they feel really far away. And I think for every major, every tournament, we've learned a lot along the way, and there's always takeaways you can draw. But somehow this tournament feels a lot different for us. There's been a lot of changes and things that we had to progressively work on. But I feel like we're in a really good spot right now, and I'm just happy for every game we get to play on stage here.
Well, Seattle, they're going to treat you to some more games because they are continuing the run. Tofu, congratulations on a top 6 finish, and we'll speak to you again.
You guys all have iPads, huh?
Thank you so much.
I am gonna walk my dog like 5 minutes. BRB.
A big old panel change up here. We do say goodbye to Rezo, Fly, and Lacoste for today, and we welcome T, Effie, and of course our prized possession right here, Owie.
Hello.
Hello. I wanted to see if there were going to be any cheers for you because I do know everyone at home is very excited to have you on a panel here insight for this. But first of all, how's this last week been for you, and now falling into the TI Grand Finals, the finals weekend? Sorry.
I mean, we lost, so it's never easy losing, but honestly been really exciting. Like as we started to get closer and closer, the TI hype always builds up, and seeing the stadium always like, I don't know, this is insane, so.
Yeah, were you here for the opening ceremony? Did you get to watch it in person?
I was like trying to get on a shuttle, but I was watching on my phone.
That's all right, it happens. T, how are you though? We haven't seen you this morning.
No, it's just perspective. It's so cool, like just being here and like turning around and seeing like, oh, it's trying to, and just give me a minute. I'm just enjoying myself over here. Don't talk to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say T's only making noises. He doesn't have any words to say for us. But Effie, I know that you're quite eloquent. So how are you feeling now?
I feel good. I feel good. I was sad to see Nouns go, but I mean that's TI. Teams that you really love and you root for are gonna get knocked out eventually. This next series is really exciting, so I'm just looking forward to it.
Yeah, our next series is going to be that Virtus Pro Bet Boom Interregional one. Do you guys want to start talking about it now?
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
I was hoping a little bit of hype from my panel. I mean, the audience is so much fun. They're cheering along. They're getting rowdy. I thought, see?
There you go.
See?
I mean, do you want to say no there or what?
No, I was expecting it. Yes, please. You know,
Okay.
something.
Sure.
T, do you want to talk about Virtus Pro and Bet Boom?
Yeah, sure. Virtus Pro, the entire year, they have been 4th place in their region. They've done, putting it bluntly, not a lot. They've been very average. They rock up to TI, though, and then they are kind of like the Eastern European version of Nouns, where everyone's like, damn, this team, they're doing a lot. They're making moves. Even Spirit, they're showing a lot of respect to this team. Like, they've made incredible improvements. So I think coming into this series, everyone expects, oh, another one of those ones. But, you know, maybe they can make the upset that we haven't seen earlier.
I am going to quickly jump in before we talk more about this Virtus Pro Bet Boom matchup, because I just got word Slacks and Casey apparently want more airtime.
The best part about being out here in the concourse, other than getting to talk to all the fans, is that Slacks is nowhere to be found.
Hi, we only have one microphone. Hi.
Oh, great, yay for me. We came out here and we said, okay, who are the Nouns fans? How hard was that for you to watch?
It was very sad. I would have liked to see them being like the next big underdog, but I don't know. I'm just a Herald Green
You gotta be proud of how far they came, though. They did so well.
Definitely, definitely. I'm a huge fan of K1 and all this story of all the teams from South America. Sadly, there's no teams from Mexico that make it this far, but I'm here representing. Yeah.
Hey, all right, so we're trying to. Okay, you've got that look.
We gotta convince you to join another team. Nouns is gone. It's over for the boys.
Oh, I love team spirit. So.
What? That was easy.
What?
And before that, OG. So I'm like.
We were supposed to convince you. Is anybody here a team?
Take the microphone.
Team spirit. All right, come here, you. Right here. Convince this former Nouner to love Team Spirit.
Team Spirit has a lot of hot players, and they're from a very exotic part of the world. And, you know, they just have that air about them, that air of confidence from winning an unexpected and beautiful TI.
Beautiful speech. What about over here? All right. Yes. Convince our former Nouner which team to join.
This one. AR team? Yeah? Yes, I'm a fan of Maybe.
Don't look at me, don't get here. All right.
I'm a big fan of Maybe since Dota 1.
Why should he be a fan of Maybe?
Because I think he is the best mid of the world. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Casey, here you go. Give me one more.
You gotta actually hand it over. Who else wants to convince this nice young man who he should root for next? You?
Yeah.
Who should he root for next?
After what? After which team?
VP lover,
VP!
Virtus Pro, obviously.
Why obviously?
Because they prove to be, even though they are like, you know, like teenagers, they are like a young age, they prove to be at the highest level.
That's right.
So I think they can beat Bad Boom and they can go forward.
You know, they're young, but they're like my age, right?
Yeah, of course. But I'm pretty sure they will go forward. I trust them.
You trust them?
Yeah,
That's a lot. That's a lot. He missed an opportunity to call me old like you did earlier.
Who do you choose, Nouner? New team, Fairweather Fannin. Who do you choose?
I'm really sorry to our audio department.
Okay, so we have the good mid, we have the hot players, and we have the. I didn't hear that. I couldn't hear it.
Virtus Pro.
I'm going with Team Spirit. That's it. Yeah.
All right, come on, everybody. I want to hear how excited you are to be a TI. Come on.
Don't jump ships just yet, though, okay? Nouns might be out. You might be looking for a new team to support, but we are still going to hear from Nouns. We do have Tsunami joined by one of their players right now.
Thank you very much. Yes, I'm standing by with Istini, coach of Nouns, which the run ends here, but like, be honest with me. Was the run ever even supposed to get to this point in the first place when you guys were struggling out through quals this entire year?
Yeah, it was a rough year. I believe top 8 was a good result. Of course, I cannot say like, oh, I'm happy with losing today, but where we got, like being at TIs, like hearing the crowd chanting is like, it's a dream. So like today, even with the loss, one of the best days in life, something you need to enjoy and enjoy the day because it's a dream. Yeah, we made top 8. Unfortunately, I'd say especially for the fans, like the crowd was amazing. We couldn't go further. But there are like no regrets. There's not like this thing that you're gonna go sleep and are like, oh, I could have done best. No, I believe we did our best and we should feel happy with this.
And you put on a show for everyone in the audience, everyone one last time for Nouns, representing North America, making it all the way to top 8 and making us all proud. Istini, best of luck in the future. It was a hell of a time watching you as we send it back to the panel.
Thank you so much for that one, Tsunami. It is tough, but Astini doing very well there to, still convey a lot of emotions. It's tough. They should be very proud of top 8. I'm having a struggle today, but very proud of top 8. Top 6 sure would have been a little bit better, but how do you guys bounce back from a little bit of a loss? Did you guys just go, all right, I'm going to just go chill out?
For us?
Yeah, over on Tundra. Especially as a coach, right? Because Astini was...
I'm back. What did I miss?
Yeah, I think our year was sort of rough for us.
Retone, no Dio songs, man. We're watching TI.
We were in the best state going to this tournament, so when we lost, it wasn't like...
Send them later over without bits, and I'll play them after, like tomorrow, playing City Skylines or something.
But
well, when you say it like that now, I feel guilty for asking.
I don't know. You just try to.
Actually, I'll just keep them open, and then tomorrow I'll check them.
Like we saw from SD,
oh God, what am I looking at already?
Really validate your hard work and
hey, Lawler.
Motivates you to put in the
no,
work for
stop.
next
Yeah, I'm glad that it's able to go that motivation route. Now, though, is the time.
I don't care too much about this. Alala finger on the 11. Apidas finger to 6. Itachi Saki finger to tier 1. Staluxa finger to sub gifts. Mr. Venge finger to 8. Any prediction who's winning this TI? I think Spirit. They're looking strong. Haven't seen LGD yet, so maybe them. Gotta see more games though. Just a maiden finger to 31. Just no finger to 5. Zero soul finger to 5. Pardon anniversary? I keep seeing that. I don't even know what it means. Since when? Yeah, Nani finger to 5 months. Oh, AUI. Is Emily there? No, right?
Stint the growth that we've seen from them.
Do you think it's maybe as heavily as one-sided, Howie, in this matchup that people might believe Virtus Pro is full of those...
The best games at this time because this is the time where the most viewers will be. But they just put whatever.
Wouldn't it be... You mean now or like when they are playing later?
Like they got fourth in a lot of
No, this time because there's a lot of European viewers.
Yeah,
so, like they will lose the European viewers later.
Oh, this is
it would be
the...
better to put the Spirit games and later stuff at this time.
This is the most
Because
popular
it's
time
like
slot.
everyone.
I think the games were decided at seeding and brackets already.
Yeah,
on
I
where
don't
they go.
think they can't decide. They just
I mean, they could, but they didn't.
Yeah, but I think it's a little bit weird, right? They're like, oh, this team has lower value, so we're gonna play it later.
Yeah, fuck them.
Kind of weird.
Fuck that dude.
Are you sure? But like, the orgs are kind of fucked by it. If that's
I mean, this entire format is a bit...
Plays the upper bracket first. Why play lower bracket first?
So you can watch people go home first.
I remember, was it like TI4 or something, where like you already knew one team in the finals on the first day of the main playoff?
What?
No. You got top 3.
Yeah, was it top 3?
Yeah, it's top 3.
Yeah, I guess
I think top 3, top 4 was the same, right? I think.
I don't remember. It was so
I think top 3,
weird.
top 4 was the same, and then...
draft or not as much, Howie.
Yeah, I guess they would just play 2 series, and then we knew one team in the
Yeah.
top 4.
I think so.
Like 10 and 0 in lane.
Yep.
But I think normally
That was a wild,
and then they don't feel any pressure to
wild schedule.
We're going to see what sort of pressure BetBoom face for themselves, but first we have to welcome our teams to the stage. We're going to have a walk-ons right now. It's Virtus Pro.
I sent to Twitch my ID today. Hopefully I get unbanned soon.
Soon.
Это нечто.
No, it's это просто нет.
I'm just listening to the background.
Oh, I see. Thought you were reciting the voice line.
I mean, the AR stuff they did so far for the CI looks really nice.
It does.
The what?
Pretty impressive. Augmented reality. All the mixed stuff.
Looks insane. Yeah. When I hear augmented reality, all I think about is Sword Art Online.
That's not even augmented reality. That's deep
That isn't.
dive.
Yeah, it is.
Deep dive.
It is.
No.
Ordinal scale movie is
Is it called like
augmented
Neuralink or something?
Augmented reality is when you have like a fucking interface and you look through it.
Yes. What was it called? Ogma or something like that? There was a movie about it. One of the Sword Art Online movies is purely augmented reality.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I didn't watch the movie.
I see. Yeah.
Oh, it's so good, you need to watch it.
No.
Highly recommended.
No.
Really good.
No, thanks.
No, the augmented one was really good. It also showed the final levels of like first season.
I can't watch things like Sword Art Online after watching something like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. You just can't.
It was really boring.
I don't know how you can think Fullmetal Alchemist is boring. Like, what the fuck?
I'm saying, do you have no like guilty pleasures?
I like dumb isekais. Like,
the
the overly cautious hero is one of my favorites.
Like what?
Which one?
The overly cautious hero.
Oh yeah, I like it too. It's really funny, so.
Right, that's been the story of this.
And they're the best
team, that's been
faces.
the story of
Oh, I
any
need to watch that.
GPK
Okay, I'm
stuff,
putting it on my to watch list.
But honestly, I will say that I have faith in them because they're
Like, it's such a bad show, but I just love watching it anyway because it's so
I
fucking
don't think
funny.
it's that bad. It's pretty funny.
It's really funny.
There's some way worse isekais.
The isekai is bottom of the barrel when it comes to how bad can it get.
Yeah, I mean the best isekai is probably Mushoku Tensei, but if you compare it to like the top shows, I don't think it compares.
I think it compares. It's pretty good.
Think so?
If you skip on the pedo part, it's pretty good, yeah.
I hated season 2 actually.
I really like the world. Oh, sorry, Sweek.
Yeah.
I think
I love the
as
world
players,
too.
you're mostly trying
What
to
do you say?
reset from the
No?
games and try to not let the
I
past
said I
games
didn't
affect
watch
you.
Mushoku
I
Tensei
think
yet.
Oh,
these
you should
things have
watch
all
it.
been practicing for so long that you don't
I did
want
not
to
like the
The
season
guys
2.
I've
to
watched,
carry
I
on to the
think,
next
are
series. You just want to let your practice
Konosuba
shine.
and what was
I
that
think
other
for
one?
Bet Boom,
I've only watched two
I think
isekais.
it's something that
Overlord?
they really focus on working on is the fact
No,
that
I
they
haven't
don't
watched.
have
I
like
watched a few
as calm
episodes. Didn't
leadership.
look interesting.
I think when Toronto Tokyo departed from Spirit, like that's one of the
Let me
things
see.
that
One
they
second.
differed on. Like they wanted someone who's a bit more calm on Spirit, and Toronto Tokyo is a lot of energy and excitement.
And there's a slime
This
anime
is,
that's
when
pretty high
stuff
tier
starts
too,
going wrong for
but
Bet Boom,
it's
I'm
more
not
political.
That one is so... Like, it starts off really fun, but it gets so
I agree.
generic.
Really bad.
I was like 15 episodes of that, and then I stopped.
The game was really hectic.
I,
Oh, alright.
The one thing you want to take from a past game is
I wasn't into the politics of the slime anime. It's yeah, it's just mainly politics.
It just gets so generic at some point. But it started really fun. I loved it.
Yeah, I like that too.
Not to play Dark Willow. I wouldn't fall victim
The
to
two
one
isekais
team
I've
doing well of
watched
it and everyone
are
subscribing to it. No, I think
the what's it called? Konosuba and Eminence in Shadow.
You know what concepts are going to be coming in.
Oh,
because
Eminence.
The meta isn't
Yeah, that
so good.
one.
from week to week.
So good.
I mean, I would say it's good. I actually think that's a guilty
You
pleasure.
see that Willow?
I think,
Have
What
that
do you
flexibility.
look at it?
I
It's so
think it's
good.
kind of fucking weird.
Don't
Like,
fall victim to copying
It's
other
so
people.
good.
Like,
10 out
stay
of
to
10.
yourself.
Highly
it's
recommend.
it's actually kind of
And then
the
just try and
enemy's kind of
respect the
cringe
strategies coming at
actually.
you. I think a lot of
But
teams that we've
It's so
seen so
good.
far, they try and overreact to everything. They try and
So
copy
good.
this, copy that.
I
They're not
tried
doing so hot,
watching.
and I think when you start
What was it?
floundering in the moment, that's when suddenly
The
you're taking a
Labyrinth
lot
of the
different
Harem
arrows,
or
you're not
another
really
world of something, and it was 2
understanding
episodes of
who you
porn,
are.
so
I
I
think
just
that's the
dropped.
main thing you need to do throughout a 3-week-long tournament.
I don't know.
What is
I don't watch
the
them.
true
Yeah, it
core
was just
identity
porn.
of those
That's
guys?
just porn.
When we saw them in group stages, it was this.
Oh,
team
it
where
was
people were
stuck
like,
in
okay,
the labyrinth
potentially
of a
playing
harem
tiebreakers
of
to be
another world or
eliminated.
something like
But
It's
that.
like a generational thing. It's like he just likes all the Zoomer shit, I'm sure.
Well, and they've made it here to top
What?
8. So how can we?
I mean, I have some guilty
As a
pleasures
core
on some
identity, how
romance
they play.
animes.
Like
So I
what?
think
I've
this
watched all the
iteration
romance
of
animes.
Virtus.pro
I love
really
romance animes.
Like what?
identifies or
I mean,
embodies
I haven't
the
finished it,
Dota
but I'm
of
watching
public
Rent a
expression
Girlfriend
in a
right
way
now.
that
What the
It's so
fuck,
good.
dude? That fucking name
so
It's
already.
actually really fucking fun. Like, it's a fucking trash show, okay? But it's really fucking enjoyable. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, bro, you should read the manga. It's so good. So good. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend.
because they enjoy when their carry can join
Oh my
fights
God.
at any stage of the game.
I
They
love
do
Rent a
look for
Girlfriend.
those
It's one
fights
of my
instead
favorite
looking to
animes.
kind of turtle on the map. So
Yeah,
that
this
is their
explains a
most
lot.
distinctive factor that I've picked up on watching.
It's a guilty pleasure for sure. Like, it's not a good
Anything else that
show.
you wanted to add on to that one, Aoi?
It's 10. What do you mean it's not good? It's so good. What's
It's not a good
about
show.
it?
It's just shitty enjoyable, you know?
It's sort of like a tank killer in this
How is
meta,
it not
but then,
good
like,
if you love
Sunday,
seeing it?
Dark Willow,
Yeah, I mean, it's a guilty pleasure, man. It's a shitty show, but like.
Dark Willow and Sayui. I don't actually know how to say his name.
So we asked Rezo Sayush?
Sayush. Okay, Sayush.
Tell me one thing
And I
you
think
don't
it
like
lets
about
him
it.
Basically,
One
pair for
thing.
any kill
I mean, I
on
hate the main
map.
character.
The map became really big.
Who
So
doesn't?
you want to be able to make kills and rotations force with the limited amount of heroes.
Like, the
Before,
main character
used to be,
is
like,
such
you get
a
3 or 4 to kill. Now you
piece
just
of
wanna make
shit
some
that you
plays
kind
with
of
2 or
rooting
3 heroes
against him.
max. And I really like
I
the
think
even though it's a horror show.
I think I understand your two guys' tastes. Like it's like this instant gratification kinda shows. Stuff that has to like hit hard every episode. I prefer more of the slow burn, the more coherent stuff.
Their foundation or their
Yeah, it's plenty. The shows I like are pretty relatable.
I mean, the one I could not get into was Vinland Saga, which was.
I love that one. That one is slow burn for sure.
Yeah,
I didn't hate it. I watched the first episode and dropped
I still need to watch the second
Dude,
season.
I love first season and second season. Like every bit of it. I adore it.
like
I hate
shouldn't happen
Vikings.
in our opinion, but they just like push through and
What
do
the
it
fuck?
anyways.
Vikings are so boring.
Things you're mentioning as well is like when you think about
It's not even about Vikings.
I don't know, I watched the first episode and never watched the second.
It's about I have no enemies.
So far at the
I have no enemies.
It's about a man discovering himself.
Towards securing mid lane, it's like that very side lane
Boring.
style.
Vinland. It exists.
Keep going for that fight, and for VP, my one concern will be if you are an aggressive team nowadays, that over aggression can sometimes bite you, where you fall off on like your scaling.
Now that I think about it, I barely watched the animes.
How the fuck is Game of Thrones a slow
You
burn?
watch Rent a Girlfriend and you say telling me that you don't watch
Game of Thrones is an airplane crash.
No, I barely watched the animes.
That is true.
What the fuck do you mean?
In their last series,
I haven't watched
So,
much.
you don't watch the mainstream animes and you watch Rent a Girlfriend? Like what?
Over an hour,
What do you mean? It's so good.
point in the game where they
What do you mean? I don't understand that anime.
constantly looking to make these fights.
I don't know.
They were content to just sit
I
back and
remember,
farm, so
I remember
feel
I
that
sent
they have
like
also learned to adapt
GIF
throughout
thingy,
this
whatever it's
tournament,
called, on the group
for
when
me,
we
the
first
series
made
is
it,
gonna
and
be a
Ukar
matter
was
of
like, "This is from Rent a
preparation.
Girlfriend,"
I feel
so I
that
just
there are
watched
some
it and I
key
loved it.
heroes that if you take away from VP, their identity as a team shift.
Okay, try this anime if you ever have time. It's called Monster. It's a very old one. It's one of my favorites of all times. It's the slowest burn ever.
The manipulation guy?
I mean, you just gotta watch it, dude.
25 minutes. Whereas for
Yeah,
Backbone, I
remember
feel like
Mikey
they're a
had
lot
his
harder to
profile
draft
as that
against
guy.
because they're so lane focused. You
Monster is absolutely one of my favorites of all times, but it is very slow. You have to go deep with the characters.
Oh shit, it doesn't work on those zoomers. It's ogre.
And you have to pay attention to the fucking dialogue.
Oh no, you have to read.
I can't. I'm looking at the like pictures of how they look, and I already can't.
I mean, you need to see fucking anime tits and stuff. Like you're like the Genshin Impact target audience. You need like the lingerie girls and shit, man. Otherwise, there's no watch.
Not about that. It just looks bad. So old. I hate old.
6 runes to 1. That's really.
Oh, dude, the new episode of Girlfriend dropped.
You see what I mean, man?
I gotta respect like Lela's
I don't know, what is that?
Oh my god.
So good, dude. You need to watch it. 10 out of 10. It's like.
Man, this is so ugly. Anyways, have you seen a new episode of Girlfriend?
I mean, I watch Giga for recommendations. The reason I watched Rent a Girlfriend was because he was hyping up the. Like, I was watching one of his videos about what to watch this season. I was like, holy shit, Rent a Girlfriend 3? It's a must watch. I was like, okay, I will try it.
I love Giga. He's like my anime guy. Okay, so Steve, this girlfriend show is so great. It's about this guy that's been trying to date his best friend since middle school, and they finally date in high school. But when she dates him, but when he dates him, another girl confesses to him, and he's like, "Let me cheat on you with this girl, and we can have a 3-way relationship." It's so good.
It's so trashy.
It's
so bad.
He was streaming anime at some point, and some of the animes were so fucking bad I couldn't.
There's no way you'll guess what happens next. No way.
I want to circle back around to these runes.
Another girl gets jealous that he's dating 2 girls and not her, so she suddenly falls in love.
Makes a lot
of course, and then everyone clapped.
Is there just more focus overall?
No, they don't
on the side lanes rather
No,
than
yes,
they clap.
opposing jungles?
I think it's definitely added.
Where did it all go wrong?
Points of value. Before, it's like 6 and 8 minutes.
What
Like,
do you
if
mean?
you
It's
weren't
so
on the
good.
runes, you were just done if you played the team like gladiators. Now, like I can see with what T said. Like if
You
they
should
manage to
watch
get
the
a
old
gank off on
Berserk
Nightfall
anime.
during the 6-minute rune, even though you
That
secure the
one-
rune, if
that
your
one
safe
is super
lane
good.
dies, You're the one who's under pressure. You're the one whose carry has to TP back.
Let me check it out.
And it never feels
The movies are
good
good
to
too,
have
but
to
they
react
don't
to a
quite.
bonus like that compared to
They don't quite compare.
And another
Main.
question to look at when it comes to the rune security is how often of those runes are
I
secured
love that
just
emote.
due to lane domination as
I
opposed
can't
to
talk
support
in 6
rotations,
channel
because
verified accounts.
I watch Betboom a lot and they do tend
I
to
don't want to
be
verify it
silent
because
on
I'm
the
afraid
support
they'll
duo
find the
because
number
they
and
focus very,
it'll be
very
like
heavily on
invasion.
enabling Nightfall in particular on that side lane. So
Just be PA.
more often than not, it feels like
It's
DPJ
fine, I'm
kind
sure
of
they'll
wins
appeal
his
this
lane and
very
is able to play for the rune himself. I mean, obviously supports do help, but that
I
that is
love
Yes,
the old
I've
Berserk.
also watched the 100 Girlfriends that really love you. It's so good.
I remember
Highly
What
recommended.
the
He has a
fuck?
special save technique. he like sneaks off at like 5:30 and he pretends to go for the
Is this
rune,
why Japan's
and then
birth rate is
before, so, like,
dropping?
he's actually staying in the lane and he'll go for a kill up here. And they do it like I'm gonna say
Bro,
over
it's
half
about
the
this
game,
guy
just look for
that
a
gets
sneaky kill
resurrected
during
his
that.
whole life,
But
then he
GK's
finds
getting
out
all
he
the
has
runes, so
100
there must be,
soulmates
like, a
to
lot
get
for
in
his
high
lane
school.
domination.
But if he rejects any of them, they will die. So he has to somehow date 100
What?
girls.
Dude.
It's so good.
It's so good.
The writing sounds like fucking shit.
No, you need to watch it, Steve. Trust, it's so good. It's like get the girlfriend vibes. It's so good.
Holy shit.
I can't.
The taste
can't.
is so trash.
It really is.
What did I miss?
You didn't miss
Trash
anything,
possible
Okur. You
taste
came at the
imaginable.
perfect
It's
possible
all
time.
Wait, which anime is more trash than Ren's girlfriend?
The centaur was it first pick. Sorry.
What do you mean it's so good?
What
How is
were you
it
talking about? What was that anime with the 100 girlfriends?
Phoenix is
Yeah, but that
Oh,
one
the
is
100 girlfriends that really love you.
I'm not
What did you say?
It's not even that trash, it's just extremely CD.
I think
Excuse me, what? Oh, CD. The 2 of wives. The 100 of wives.
CD? What does that mean?
It's fucking Dr. Disrespecty mode.
Oh.
And he had a moment where he cheated on his wife and it was like a whole drama public thing.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what's happening. He just stuns me from anywhere and he just kills
I
me.
guess it isn't cheating if it's open.
Nightfall's like some Morta, Terrorblade, all these heroes at range heroes. I think it'll go really well for them.
Yeah, it's something that TSM did try running in the 4 position.
Okay guys, but no matter how low I stoop, I didn't stoop low enough for the dog anime.
Yeah, I think just having that big body.
Nah, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. Don't even say a single word. I don't wanna fucking know. I don't wanna fucking
You
know.
already talked about it. You already know.
They're gonna see information before they.
No, he doesn't know.
Be pretty cool if they did.
He does. I told him
No.
about it.
I don't remember and I don't want to be reminded.
There's nothing that really matters.
What's the dog doing?
What is the dog?
Or you can reset on
Fucking his crush.
And I don't know.
What?
You can't match with Warlock anymore. You can't. I don't really know what fights this hero.
What the fuck are you watching?
Coming up from that boom.
I didn't watch it. I said I didn't stoop so low to watch it. I've only watched 3
Nico made a
episodes.
video. He showed enough to put one and
Yeah,
one together.
I remember watching that one.
You watched it? Okay, fine.
And it was the exact same. I mean, what the dog did.
We could not watch the same shows together. We could not. There's no way.
Oh, we can.
I mean, you just have to watch the
Because when I'm with
higher
like
rated
people.
one.
Higher rated trash.
There's always a common ground.
No, because when I like watch animes with friends or shows with friends, I usually just go with the generic stuff that everyone likes, you know, not the weird shit.
What's that
But like, what
Ghibli
do you-
guy's name again? Was it Miyazaki? Didn't he quote like anime was a mistake? Like this is what he refers to.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Is it the Ghibli guy or?
Ghibli, yeah. I think so.
Incredibly strong, got buffed as well. Never blast. It does
Yeah,
more
anime
damage
is
and power.
definitely a
No.
mistake in some ways.
Super potent, like the range.
I have a
mean,
friend
it's
that was
great.
Dragon Maid
Animation
with.
pretty good. Like,
And
it's
Main
a
in
very
Abyss.
strong laner in itself, in its own right. So like Aru's mentioning.
Was it Akira Toriyama?
To try and deal with
I don't think it was him.
Made in Abyss is a very
Oh,
comfy
dude.
show. Feels good.
It's
Yeah, it's very
fun for the whole
comfortable.
family.
I have a fucking Akira t-shirt.
What, bro?
Oh, you
What
guys
show?
haven't seen Akira. You need to see Akira, the movie, the old one.
Sayush.
That is also one of my
wanted to
all-time favorites. I
watch it.
love that one.
Plays a lot of 4 Pugna,
What
so
show are you
I think
talking
it's something
about?
that they're
Akira. It's a movie. It's an old one. I think it's
a motorcycle
80s.
movie or what?
It is, dude. That one is so good. Once you watch that one, you realize like, hey, hold up. How many fucking animes copied from this shit?
everything's very easy when
You'll
you
be
play
like, what the
zero for lane.
fuck? Why did I watch Stranger Things when this thing exists? How much did they fucking copy?
I mean, some things you just watch because it's enjoyable, you know? You're not really trying to...
Akira
anything
is
cool.
like both enjoyable and the reason why like 90% of all that other shit exists in the same genre. Like anything where you see someone that goes overboard with telekinesis type powers, you'd be like, huh? They did it in the 80s? Like, huh? What the fuck?
Is it the 2 hour 1988?
It is.
I found it. Okay, I'll put it on the watch
Dude,
list.
that one is hand-drawn fucking slide by slide or some shit. It's super high quality, holds up even now. It looks better than most things now
He
even.
can just become a full core. The shard is really strong once you get the eggs, but other games.
I mean, movies also generally
just
looks
become
better
sort of a
than
support.
anime.
Like
Your
you're jumping
series.
someone and he's like trying
And
to play for
seasons.
saves, and
Hmm.
I think VP Sign was sort of good at that. Like if they commit bolt plus A against
But is it better than our dating stories inexperienced
Oh my
games
god, dude.
experience you?
Yeah, but it's just words going from one side to the other.
I mean, the thing, what they learn is that people don't read the synopsis. They want the synopsis in the title.
No, it is a meme.
No,
It's not even a meme,
that is actually the reason. Because because when you go to a bookstore in Japan and you want to buy a manga or something, like you need to catch the attention with the title of the book.
Just because of how good the matchup is, but if you look at these
Oh,
two
yeah.
supports in the
Yeah, but they're one-upping each other and try to make it longer and longer.
I mean, that's why they make the whole synopsis in
And Monkey King is one of those heroes
in
that does
the
that very
title.
well. Usually the issue with Monkey King is that he can die quite early on, he can be punished against, but when you have
No matter how good anime gets, it will never get better than Tokyo Ghoul.
You have the swap out, you have the kind of
Good jokes, mate, real funny.
to take you into the mid game.
Oh my
Also,
God.
The sad thing is, I think he's not ironic.
I think Tokyo Ghoul was enjoyable for like 10 episodes.
I think the
Tokyo
first
Ghoul
season was fine.
I wanna read the manga before I judge because apparently the manga is insanely good, but the anime is trash.
There is only one season. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there is only one season. That is true. It ends at 1.
In this draft, it is the fact that you have this double saving supports backline now.
Manga
Monkey wants to Wukong and stand his ground.
Dude, that fucking SF match when Tokyo Ghoul was releasing, where everyone spammed SF and every kill was a pause and a 1000 minus 7.
They have a lot of setups to some degree. I think
All chat.
it's mainly going to be Kung
I never had that
in
in my
charge
games.
with one of his supports behind
You
him.
do? You didn't play with ZXC players?
I'm still looking for that one like high pacing
fuck?
He is the carry.
to really give Spectre some extra purpose because they're quite defensive.
They were usually
in
mid
nature,
first
outside
pick
of
us.
maybe like I said, the Kung
Yeah,
Fu
so I fucked them so they never get to do that.
It's like a very
Feels
easy
good,
pick for
man.
VP in my opinion.
Feels good.
I think they know that Batboom have committed the center and Pugna to the lane, which I think is one of the strongest lanes you can get. And you're basically saying like, it's okay if we lose our safe lane. We're gonna play for the pressure on other lanes. It's not.
I'm just imagining Sing and the
the
ding scene of Akira. Whenever Nouns says that this anime is really good.
Really have that much damage for him, honestly. Like,
Make it stop.
So we'll see high damage.
I can't believe Nouns is saying that he doesn't watch anime when he watches like the most obscure shit ever.
It's very obscure.
And
Yeah,
they're
but I've only
all-
watched these obscure ones. I haven't watched like others.
I mean, they all align, right? It's like the same genre. High school, harem, girls, fat titties, probably too.
The perfect hero here for VP with
Feels good.
1 girlfriend, 2 girlfriends, 3 girlfriends.
100.
100.
I'm wondering if you guys are still pretty solid that Conquer is going to be going mid. If
I mean, I have watched some normal animes. Let me check my list real quick.
I like how he acknowledges that they're not normal.
I think it's just awkward because no matter where Conquer goes,
I'm a big shonen junkie. Like I enjoy shonen shows.
Mostly same, mostly.
Same.
and a sack Conquer doesn't like you're playing for
What's the normal one here?
All my favorite shows are shonen. Even though they're simple, they do what they have to.
Because then they continue the flex.
Did you see To Your Eternity?
Yeah, but both
No.
heroes are
Still
not
no.
good as Monkey. So like you're giving
I do recommend you. Remember,
You should at least watch the first episode. It's
probably
very
go
good.
for offlaner. I think
If you
F
don't
was
want
on
to
the
watch the
right train
rest.
of thought. Like,
You at least watch like the super popular ones, right? Like Your Name.
they banned out probably the two offlaners
No.
before that. The Doom and
No.
the
What?
Joker. Okay, completely wrong.
What?
I've watched only one anime
Wait, Your Name
movie.
is the movie?
Yeah, Your Name is a movie.
Yeah, Your Name.
Yeah, I
is
watched the sequel. I didn't watch Your Name.
The only anime movie I've watched only 2 anime movies, I think, or 3. It was Bunny Senpai 1, Sword Art Online, and what was the one with the girls that couldn't talk?
Sound voice.
Your Name is like
Oh, yeah,
the
that
most
movie
watched
fucking
anime of all
sucked ass.
times, I think.
I hate it.
You hear Silent Voice?
Yeah, it was so boring.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What is actually wrong with you?
It was so boring.
Dude, he's saying Red Light Girlfriend is the best anime ever, and then he says Silent Voice is shit?
Time for GPK Invoker.
It was. I didn't say it was shit. I just said it's boring.
That sounds good.
Like it's still in the pool. He's so
I respect your
darn good at
trash
this hero,
taste.
and I feel like
I
this is
understand now why
like-
there's so many of those Kumar animes now. I never understood before I met Nuns.
Until, you know, usually people go for sniper, but that doesn't really go good here.
I think any
This is definitely one of the tastes of all time.
and just
I
make
heard
sure
it.
that you're getting your farm will be good enough against.
Have you watched like the old Ghibli movies, like Spirited Away and My Neighbor Totoro?
I don't.
I've only watched 2 movies.
What the fuck?
As for anime.
Wait, I don't understand.
Old animes actually turn me off because they look bad.
But they look good.
I mean, I can get to there, but
Those were before the times of like
I don't know,
everything
the
being
Ghibli
replaced by
ones look
CGI
good,
and
though.
stuff.
They look
Yeah,
really good.
They look super good.
Let me name some notable animated so I don't look like a complete... Attack on Titan was so good, guys. So was Demon Slayer. How about that? Jujutsu Kaisen?
You fucked up already.
Extremely stable for sure.
I watched like 400 episodes of Doraemon.
About these two
Wow.
teams, any
When I was
predictions for
young.
the game?
I mean, when you're young, I guess.
I watched Black
Classroom
Clover.
and Classroom of the Elite were insanely good.
But even if they lose it, they
How
need to
about your
bring a lot
years,
of heroes
2B?
there. Like even some Lina.
I fucking, I don't know. At some point I thought it was good, and then I gave up.
This game, like the game's gonna.
I'm surprised you guys missed so many of the most mainstream stuff. It's just considered good, but like every single person that ever watched it.
I don't remember when I started like watching online. I used to.
I'm very small.
Watch CDs.
15 minutes.
I think I started watching like anime properly like 2012 or something, 2013.
It's not like properly. This is just like the titles you just run into like 1,000 times over from like any list of anything.
I've heard of those.
I mean, Ghibli was so big that you could even see it in Switzerland.
Did you ever watch?
Like, anime was really not big here.
Did you ever watch Evangelion?
No.
I've been wanting to watch that for a while.
That's fine, it's trash. You can skip it.
It's complete fucking good.
So we'll see how that
Come on, I'm gonna watch it even if it's trash. Because I know that it's like unique, I guess. I've heard.
Unique trash.
The
Feels
only
good.
thing I've heard about Evangelion is everyone keeps saying nobody understands the ending.
Yeah, exactly. It's trash.
Every time I look at Evangelion or see like something from it, it looks so bad to me because of how old it looks.
I mean, there was a remaster recently.
They introduced the tsundere.
Get in the fucking robot, Shinji.
Get in.
Oh, you guys don't even know why that is a thing. It's because the main character's a little bitch and he kept crying.
Yeah, so?
Like some meme or what?
No, that's just the whole show. He's just a bitch that keeps crying.
Oh.
I'm fine with that.
No, seriously, like 15 episodes straight, just crying like a bitch.
Sounds like first season Kaneki.
Yeah, basically.
Talk a little bit about you and FNG. Came in here 2015. You were both players. He's still a player. You are.
Yeah, I'm not a player. No.
All right, no worries, no worries. But,
What else is famous that I haven't watched? Name some anime.
Something famous? Let me think.
Hunter x Hunter.
I hate Hunter x Hunter.
Attack on Titan is super mainstream.
I can't see it. I can't see it. So anytime I look at one of Hunter x Hunter characters, it looks so fucking bad.
Oh my god, it's literally like the best fucking shonen.
It keeps getting worse. His taste. How?
It looks so bad. I couldn't watch it.
I'm
no
telling
way
you.
You're a shonen fan if you have not
If there
watched
aren't
fucking Hunter x
15
Hunter.
girlfriends and, you know, a bunch of random flashy shit, he's just not watching.
No, it's not about that. It's about how good it looks. Like, look at Demon Slayer, the Attack on Titan, they look great, but Hunter x Hunter looks so bad.
The only thing Demon Slayer has going for it is that it looks good.
No, it's good. I like it.
Oh
I
my
like
god,
everything
it
about
looks
The
over
music,
anything.
The art, the fights,
I mean,
even the story is fine.
Demon Slayer has some 10 out of 10 scenes.
But I mean, I like the story because it's not overly complicated. It's very simple. There's demons and there's demon slayers, and they fight.
Hunter x Hunter has the best fights in shonen shows. Like they're the best like
I watched
explained
one
fights.
fight where he destroyed the cat girl and it looked so fucking bad.
I mean, that was the build up. I mean, you didn't watch the build up. That's why you don't get it.
Maybe, but it looked so bad.
That fight is not a fight.
Yeah, it's not really a fight.
Did he just skip like fucking 200 episodes and then call it trash?
I mean, he probably watched it on like
didn't.
YouTube or something.
No, my friend was like, you need to watch this fight. It's so good. You'll love the anime once you watch
No,
it.
that was
You will
not
want
the
to watch
fight.
the anime.
Your friend
so
doesn't
bad.
understand it.
Yeah, your friend doesn't understand.
He saw a cat girl. That's all that matters.
He went for the fucking girls again. That's just how it was.
He made me watch it. I didn't want to watch it. It looks bad.
You should definitely watch it. You should definitely watch Hunter x Hunter.
There's a lot of stuff I definitely need to watch.
No, I mean, I don't care about all these
Wait,
other
hold
shit
up.
things you do.
There's 2 Hunter x Hunters, an old and a new one.
Which one did you watch?
I have no. I didn't watch any. I just watched this
How
one
did you
scene.
how did you call it trash then? You didn't even what?
I said it looks trash. I said it looks trash. I didn't say it was trash.
It's not trash though. It's
Just start watching it. The
I
argument's
said
not
it
bad at
looked-
all.
it's the best shonen anime.
No, it does not look bad.
It
It looks
does.
okay.
For me, it looks really bad.
Okay, just you can ignore every other anime I recommend you, but just watch this one.
And like Steve is like offended. I can tell
I'm
by his
also
voice.
offended.
You can't call yourself a shonen trash if you don't watch Hunter x Hunter. Like literally illegal.
Back and forth, throwing harassing right clicks, and then if you get too close, nether blast, maybe you get too
What
close,
other animes are
for the extra value. Very
In
frustrating.
the mainstream ones, it's like
And look at him every time he comes.
the Ghibli ones, like all the mainstream ones. I don't know how you skip all of them. Like Howl's Moving Castle and stuff like that. Did you watch Made in Abyss?
Made in Abyss, I was gonna say.
I watched 3 episodes.
You
or 4 and I
fucking
got insanely bored.
animal!
I can't.
Oh my,
anymore,
that is
alright.
one of my all-time favorites too. Made in Abyss is an
It
absolute
doesn't
masterpiece.
continue, but the 4 episodes were so bad.
It's zoomer attention.
boring.
If there's no fucking girls in stockings and panties, he's just not watching.
It's not even that slow of a build-up.
I mean, I don't know. The 4 episodes had nothing. It was just they found
it's
this
world
animal
building.
that had
Mystery.
power.
It's the mystery
We're
of like
setting
what's
up the
happening.
world for you, like the pace
Yeah,
and the
world building's
story.
really good.
I got really bored.
It's the dangling keys meme,
No mini
but
skirt,
just
no
with
watch.
panties and girlfriends.
I always wondered who the target audience were for those shows. Now I know.
This guy doesn't even watch anime, he just blue balls himself.
3 rings, so lots of bling here.
What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, there's one in my chat that just mentioned one. What about Steins Gate?
I haven't seen it or heard of it. One guy recommended to me, but I haven't looked it up or seen it.
That's even like a semi-Kumar show.
Which is pretty impressive. Kunkka not loving to go up
Yeah, but only semi.
Yeah, semi-Kumar only, not full.
It's not all in.
It holds back for sure.
Hilariously, I only remember like the last or the second last episode.
I've only started watching anime like 2 years.
I mean, you should start with the highly rated ones, no?
I did. Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, you
Yeah, but then
And
you
then I
just jumped
found
to
out about
six
these
stars?
fucking romance drama shit anime. And I got into
stuff happening and top lane continues.
Did you watch ReZero?
No.
I started getting bored of ReZero actually. I watched 3 seasons, I think.
Oh really? I was captivated by that show the whole time. I just thought the world was so interesting. The main character sucks dick though.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I hate him too.
Yeah, I fucking hate
I don't
him.
mind him because he actually grows.
I remember this fucking episode 15 or something in the first season. It was so cringe. Like, I actually could not watch.
Yeah, it's awful.
Wait,
It was
episode
so
15
bad.
of first episode? Is that confession?
No, it was the fucking where he was trying to protect her or something.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, you mean that duel against the knight?
Yeah, it was so fucking cringe.
so
I
bad.
liked it. I liked it because that's exactly, I liked it because that's exactly what it was. He was thinking he was overconfident, he's strong, but then he gets fucking smacked like a bitch.
That's so fucking cringe.
That's every season for him.
No, in the future he gets smacked like a bitch like he knows he is.
Okay, true, yeah. Somewhat. Oh, fuck, man.
Well, of course, the benefit here is Pure is going to TP out right in his face. At least when Spectre's dying with that.
I really hope you say no on this one. Did you see Interspecies Reviewer?
No.
Good.
I haven't heard of it.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Okay, that's
ask
a
you.
start.
I'm gonna ask you. The most iconic of all, Cowboy Bebop.
No.
I have not watched it either.
I've also not seen it.
I have not watched it either.
What?
It was not my generation.
It was not my generation either.
It's not a generational thing. The show is near perfect.
I will say that having the center have to TP out when the public came mid and then.
I'll try to watch it eventually.
Save has been spending a lot of time here, and that's giving.
Again, from
I've seen clips of it, but not enough.
No, I haven't even seen it.
mid as well, so that maybe could potentially hurt notice.
I actually tried watching. I actually gave Samurai Champloo like 1 or 2 episodes, then I dropped it.
Well, that's my first anime. I love that one.
They're bringing a lot of people to kill.
I remember, it just didn't catch me.
The music in that show caught me.
Yeah, that's why I started watching it, but then I just didn't stay watching it. I don't remember why I stopped.
How is this Dota game going on anyway?
What did you say? What was the name, Steve?
Samurai Champloo.
I haven't heard.
Samurai Champloo.
Champloo.
Shampoo.
Samurai shampoo.
Samurai shampoo.
Super important right now to try and balance out that XP a little bit. Does mean that FNG is kind of massive on the XP now. He is essentially even with Kiritich despite rotating quite a bit.
I've actually never heard of it. I've seen the artworks, but I didn't know it came from anime.
Team a little bit later on as Notice separates and gets away.
Anything else iconic that everyone should have watched?
I mean, there's the Gurren Lagann, Kill La Kill, Code Gay Ass. But Code Gay Ass I don't like.
Old, no? I haven't watched Gurren Lagann.
You don't wanna hear about my take about Code Gay Ass.
Yeah, I know, it's gonna be trash take again.
I think all of us didn't like it, no?
I hated it. I watched like 4 episodes and it was insanely bad and boring and it looked so fucking old and bad as like looks. So I just dropped
What about Death Note?
I watched 3 episodes, got bored,
What?
and it looked really bad.
No way!
There's no way.
I don't get it.
There's no way.
There's no way.
There's no fucking way. What?
If you waited like 3 more episodes, there were gonna be tits.
It's too many. It needs to be episode 1.
The characters look so bad.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
Especially that mom with their demons. It looked so ridiculously bad.
I mean, 3 points in the Inkswell with the Kunkka.
I mean, it's fine to like Kummer shows, but you need to like the good shows too.
It's like, I don't know, it looked so bad.
I have like a fucking 11-year-old niece that hates anime, thinks anime is completely trash, and she still loves Death Note.
I need to restart my game. One sec. Oh, whoops, yeah, you can
Death
get
Note has to be like the safest anime for a non-anime fan, right?
Exactly. Like number 1.
I mean, it's either like that or like AOT.
How about SAO?
No.
No. SAO is anime bullshit.
I'm pretty sure if you show a non-anime viewer SAO first, they will stop watching anime.
No, I'm pretty sure if he watches only the first arc, he will love it.
The first episode, you mean?
I watched I followed a lot of SAO.
The first arc before they get into the fairy shit, when it was just the game. It was so good.
Even that is.
It was too fast, and
yeah, it was too fast. I agree.
They didn't show. They barely showed the game.
For that, Steve, if you didn't know, the progressive movies of Sword Art Online was like for the first season. They are really good. It was only 2 movies so far. You should watch them if you like the first arc.
I guess so.
It's more developed of like the first game and how they first got trapped and stuck in shit. It's so good.
Spells being missed and both squads may be feeling the pressure a bit in this one.
I don't know if I can trust your taste anymore though.
Yeah, same.
I mean the Aincrad looks very interesting. No?
What?
Aincrad was the castle lord.
Aincrad, yeah, the Aincrad, it was really good. I loved it. And the movies only are in Aincrad, so it's very well.
Opportunities right now because of your disadvantage on experience.
But yeah, your stage is a little bit sussy, I'm not gonna lie.
It's the zoomer shit. And there has to be something happening every episode and there needs to be tits, otherwise no watch.
So these freebies given away by Vetboom, I mean both teams, you can definitely sense that there's a lot of tension in the air from them.
I'm still trying to think which of these opinions was most baffling.
I think the Hunter x Hunter has to be the most
No, the Death Note one is pretty... No,
no,
no.
that's pretty... Which one of your opinions is the weirdest take?
Try and bully them back a bit here. Squad X and Sayers.
You know what's a great show, guys? It's the quintessential quintuplets. Holy shit!
I enjoyed that show.
I did enjoy it.
It was so good.
I like that show, but like the problem is not that you enjoy these shows now. It's that you actually don't enjoy the good shows, which is really fucking weird.
I do enjoy good shows that look good, but these ones are really old and look bad.
They want to come for this tower.
Yeah, this is interesting. And with, again, Shadow Step ready, this should be an easy kickoff on the save. Does get the Nether Ward down first.
Anyways, there's a Dota thing coming up.
What?
Really?
You say so.
I don't know. We had to inspect his fucking anime taste, man. He has a weed picture on his Steam profile every day.
It's already 12 minutes into the game? Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now the only thing you really have to watch, even if you don't want to watch Death Note, is you need to watch the Hunter x Hunter.
I agree.
I can't. There's no way, dude. It looks so bad.
What the fuck are you saying? It doesn't look that
It looks so bad. The like characters look so fucking bad.
Hey, I get it.
It doesn't look that bad.
It does.
Gets brought down. Bet boom.
You know what's a great watch, Steve, for you, that you will definitely like since you like this shit? My Teen Romance comedy.
And they got punished hard right there.
Oh, I already. Wait, which one's that?
Defensive plays there from Bet Boom.
I think that's Snaffle.
Is that with
Yeah,
Hachiman? I watched it. I watched 2 or 3 seasons. Yeah, it's not
only
so
3
bad.
seasons.
I mean, they're pretty good. They're good writing though. Like that one's actually not that bad.
It's good. Why do you always say it's not bad? It's good.
Yeah, that one's actually a good show. Like some of them are trash.
Right, you're sort of waiting for the
Some of them are just guilty pleasures.
Unfortunately, it's what ends up getting FNG killed.
Tough time, and suddenly a 4K gold lead. I mean, this was relatively close just a few minutes ago. And again, you do have some.
Alright, now tell me a great show you watched. That isn't Oshinoko, because that's an easy answer.
The question is, are they gonna find
Kaguya-sama love his work.
That one's good.
Alright, good one. Yeah, that's a great one.
And he does some. I mean, I think he does like some good shows. It's just that he has some really wild takes.
Is it really wild though? I see a lot of how do you call this? Similarities between the shows he watches.
I mean, I like sports ones too, like, you know, like Haikyuu, Blue Lock, Kuroko no Basket. I really like the sports anime.
Easy peasy there too, and of course the Stampede is even back up now for Pure as well. So if these games get a little bit
Yeah, I like them too. I mean, those are regular. That's a shonen. Those are shonen shows.
Spectre, so a lot harder to turn around. Sort of a play there with the help coming from the Spectre, obviously, if you just go straight for her.
What else
and
is
now
there?
GBK immediately comes bottom here with the Ghost Walk.
Angel Beats was really good.
Actually dropped it.
Email gonna be completed for notice.
Why?
Again, sort of
just what you said. I was bored.
On it. It's what it feels like the plan
Not
is
true.
for Virtus Pro when they get opportunities.
Did you watch Dragon Ball Z?
Found anything good
No.
for themselves for a bit now.
They're just all over
The
the
fuck?
Yeah. Every single time there's a support here who's just waiting for it.
I only watched the part where he was a kid. I didn't. I
Oh,
only
that's
watched
Dragon
Dragon Ball
Ball.
on CD.
Yeah, that's Dragon
Yeah.
Ball.
I only watched Dragon Ball on CD, and I would just watch the episodes ahead.
Are Virtus Pro even gonna
Okay, guys, so I really didn't like.
dodge away as much as possible?
Oh,
So
I
I
didn't
really
watch-
didn't like was my stepmother's daughter is my ex. It was really boring.
What?
That sounds.
How do you? Okay, I'm glad you told me that.
I watched it. I watched
Good
it
to
because
know.
I expected, you know, spice and some shit. It was insanely vanilla and boring. And nothing happened. I was
That's opposite of what
disappointed.
you wanted.
That sounds like domestic girlfriend.
Is this like a Nouns taste thing or is it like a Lebanese taste thing?
Actually,
You can start asking Sandra. I guess.
Get Sandra.
won't matter. Damn.
No, there's no way Sandra was.
Gets right up to catch Squadix, trying to catch them on that rotation.
You will be surprised.
Line to punish Toronto Tokyo first.
By what
But yeah,
like.
guys, if you ever think my stepmother's daughter is my ex, this should be a fun watch. Some spice will happen. It doesn't. It's really boring.
Now you've got Midas done on GPK, so he's gonna start scaling already. All of the cores from Bet Boom are on top of.
Aka Mega Kill was so good. I love that show.
No,
it's one of
that
my
one,
favorites.
it's very so-so. It's
What do you mean it's so-so?
especially last like 3 episodes. Last 3 episodes were like shit.
We're losing a lot of cores here.
Last episodes were shit.
Last 3, yeah, or something like that. I don't remember. the
And,
exact-
oh, if you think that, you should read the manga because the manga has an insanely different fight and ending.
Happening in the game.
Well, thank God for that.
that series in a nutshell is, oh, this character is getting literally any backstory. He's dead. They're dead.
Unlucky.
It's really
But the
real.
moment they start talking, you start sweating. Oh no. Stop talking.
I like how real it is because, you know, it's not like every anime where this guy is part of the main character or main character crew and he's like, oh, he has plot armor. No, someone stronger than him comes, he fucks him up.
They are gonna get this D-Ward here. A lot of the
Oh.
rest of Bet Boom team
So it's
are
real.
nearby.
It's nice to watch.
And
We've uncovered too much today.
The anime is way too rushed.
Close it, close it.
Pandora's box cannot be closed.
Oh no. Everything's different from today onwards.
What's different?
Everything.
What's different?
Oh yeah, did you watch JoJo?
No.
Oh my god, dude.
I watched 15.
They're in desperation mode on Virtus Pro. They're trying to get as much farm as
I love the JoJo Giovanni.
I do wanna watch JoJo actually at some point.
I do wanna watch it too.
Season 1 is kinda whatever, it's like very generic. But then from season 2 it gets really fucking funny. And then season 4 it just keeps getting funnier basically from season 2 to 3 to 4. And then 5 it calms down again.
Was like, what threw me off was like, oh, you have this problem, just use Hamon. It's fine.
I mean, it's Demon Slayer, right?
That's what like threw me off, you know.
It's just Demon Slayer.
Like, I mean, but like this one was definitely like more like extreme. You know?
We do have
it ramps up.
You gotta treat it as a comedy show over anything else.
Everything's a JoJo reference.
Yep, everything is a JoJo reference.
It already does set up for some potential at least to pull people out of position, but obviously it's going to take a lot longer. Yeah.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
When are we watching anime together?
I don't know if I want to.
I'm
no,
not
I
watching
let you choose the
anime
anime, it's fine.
I'm not watching with you.
I'll let you choose the anime. But yeah, I let you choose the anime.
I'm not watching with you.
Why not?
It might spread.
I said I'll let you watch that. I'll let you choose the anime, I mean. Oh, that was a big idea.
I bet we just silently won the game, no?
Actually, I know exactly what I would watch with Nouns.
What?
Monkey.
Kaiji.
I watched Kaiji. I don't know why. I
Kaiji's
think
good.
After I watched Kakegurui, and I was like, oh, I need some more gambling in my life. And then I watched Kaiji.
Kakegurui is a shitty Kaiji.
Exactly.
To support our cores.
Oh, so I need to watch Kaiji.
Yeah, but you're not gonna watch it because it looks like shit.
Yeah, exactly.
But I love Kakegurui, so maybe it's a guy.
You're not watching it. You just watch it for the girls in high school outfits.
Oh, what the fuck? That guy looks so bad. How do you watch this shit?
It's a really good show.
Because it's actually about gambling.
It is super hard about gambling and math, basically. Well, I don't know if you like math or gambling, so.
And also depth.
I like both.
And mind games.
I like both.
Kaiji is good. Like, if you can get past the artwork, it's really good.
Exactly.
They're not slowing down. Still.
I did not like the last part of the second season though. But, the rest of it.
Oh, I still need to watch the prequel of Kakegurui. I haven't seen
I thought it was fascinating in a way.
Kaiji is like original Squid Game, kinda.
It is.
I found the second half of the second season too slow.
It gets pretty slow, yeah.
Like the last arc was like 15 episodes or something. I was kind of like I really liked the first arc and the second arc. I think. Actually, what was the second arc? Was that already the second arc?
Second arc was he from the fucking mines and he worked up? Was it third?
Yeah, I think the first arc on the second season was when he played the dice game. That was the first arc. I'm not sure if there was another arc between.
I just remembered some of the fucking plot points and how they resolved it with the whole building shifting.
Yeah.
That's so fucking stupid.
I remember that.
Oh my
like,
god.
It was so fucking slow.
Yeah, we need those. Oh no. Yeah.
That was like 15 episodes or something.
Yeah.
Like,
it was a raid boss.
Yeah, I mean, I actually watched the whole thing, but like, I did find that a little
We've seen
slow.
this one go awry.
That's fine.
Times.
Because it was still interesting, even if a bit slow.
We should do anime movie night.
No.
So we can watch the Ghibli movies you mentioned.
They don't manage to do Torment too.
You should watch the Hunter x Hunter and Death Note.
Oh my god. Is Phoenix dead? No.
That's all done.
Didn't you say those Ghibli movies were great, Sing?
You don't do Torment with heroes like this. This is awful.
They are they are animes you can recommend to anybody without being ashamed of your parents' opinion of you afterwards.
I am pretty sure it was one of the supports calling, let's do Tormentor guys, we're all here. And then they all went there and they did it. Congrats guys.
What else are they gonna do? The map is very small.
I mean, they do have very little map, so I guess you might as well.
Fucking
it's pretty bad. Also, I'm very surprised Monkey King top net worth.
This game looks over actually.
It's super
I mean,
over.
it's just Nightfall MK. You know?
Guess we talk about anime then. Poggers.
Yeah, more anime. Pog.
Okay. Who has an enemy he wants to talk about?
I don't know.
Or do I go?
Anime do you want to talk about?
Oh, me? Oh, wait, let me pull up my list.
I don't like your taste in
Do
anime.
you have an anime list? No.
Huh? Yeah, I just.
You do?
I don't. I just noted down on like on my phone notes every anime I've watched.
Have you watched Fullmetal Alchemist?
I hated it.
What
It was
the
so
fuck?
boring.
That's what I said. That's the first thing I asked.
I watched till the dog scene and I got bored and I stopped.
To be fair, I also had a problem with starting the series. But then I got to like episode 10 and after that I just binged it.
I watched the whole. I didn't have a problem with Alchemist.
Right. Well, and it feels.
And then I gotta say it's an objective 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's literally the best one made, I think.
And then they can play freely wherever they want.
Oh, they just got double wisdom.
NG, not
What?
wanting to go, so a little afraid of what could be happening.
GVK? What? He just let him live!
I mean, it's just a risk he didn't have to take. He's alone.
He doesn't know where the enemies are. Also, there's spec.
It's just a risk he doesn't have to take. Like, he's gonna win the game regardless if he gets this kill.
Let him live.
No, but he might die there. He doesn't see for the heals.
He's on a diet, he can't eat KFC casually like that.
You eventually have to go high. It is true.
He was so sure the bird is not free.
I mean, it's like, you kill the, like, who cares if you kill a Phoenix, you know? He's not farming anyway. Like, he's literally just chilling anyway. He's jerking off, you know, and look what he's doing.
Alright, there we go. That's,
You guys watching any animes this season?
No. I don't watch much anime anymore.
I watched JJK and I watched.
Oh, anyone watch Netflix? And the Fall of House Usher?
Oh, what?
No.
Nobody?
My friend recommended to me yesterday. It was like, it's really good.
Ah, fuck, it's so good. I binge watched it in one day. It was like fucking 10 hours long or something.
Damn.
I literally could not stop watching.
Did you watch
Did
One
you
Piece
stop watching
lately?
anime?
I'm watching Free Run this season.
I'll watch it when it.
If you guys have not watched it, you guys should watch Free Run.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Oh, and there's a closeout item.
Huh?
What was it?
The gem.
It's also on Free Run.
Clean up all the wards across the map here. They don't want to.
Someone type it in this.
I mean, you haven't heard of the show?
I haven't heard of Free Run.
Not quite as sneaky unless you get set up there with the Shadow Blade.
It's I'm learning it's Free Run Beyond the Journey's End.
Observer wards that you sneak behind them.
I haven't.
Well, and I will say.
What is it?
It's about an elf. So usually most stories is like about the actual journey, right? This one is about what happens after they defeat the demon.
Basically, Dance is gonna not gonna like it, so whatever.
Why not?
They just made the right call.
Guess it's slow.
I just realized Nan's taste is similar to Magette's.
True. Ish.
Oh, bro, me and Baguette get along so well actually with like music and anime and a lot of stuff.
Didn't he say that Maget watches like every single anime?
Yeah, but he especially likes the juicy romance ones and stuff like that.
I mean, didn't he just say that he watched so much that trash is good now?
What?
Like, the more anime you watch, the more acceptant you are for trash, and...
I can
He's
confirm this.
desensitized.
I can admit that I watch some trash.
I mean, there's definitely like some tropes that are like really weird, like for non-anime watchers.
Right there on top of
Yeah, it's called anime bullshit.
They have Aghanim Scepter on notice. No buyback on the Lina, but can they chase down Kiritich?
There's an anime coming out, it's called Shy and it's apparently really good, but I haven't watched it.
What?
Shy.
Oh, Shy. Oh, I know what you mean.
So much heal as the Supernova.
It's apparently really good. I haven't seen it.
Keep them alive.
They're getting a little custom fancy there with the swap, and the meatball's already coming down when he sent down the swap there too. Trying to alley-oop a kill onto Kiritich, but not enough damage.
Nouns, you have a lot of good shows to catch up.
But if he doesn't consider them good, it doesn't matter.
I'm not watching Hunter x Hunter, dude. It looks so bad.
Gotta be careful, buddy.
That is still such an invalid opinion.
It really is.
For you.
So the first
doesn't even look that bad.
I take away your right to call yourself a shonen enjoyer.
What the fuck?
But when she eventually gets towards her items, maybe that will help out a bit more. She's almost at Aghanim Scepter. Definitely hurting enough.
Yeah, maybe she can play a bit further back because of that, using the flame cloak. Try not to be the first one caught out.
Steve Wen support.
Steve
That's not a great stream mode.
Should be at a disadvantage for the boss. Right?
Oh yeah.
They do have the gem on Pure, so he's just running around, de-warding it.
It's so good.
Between his Kai Assange and fight.
Fucking head dog.
Sneak that one away here. Some vision for themselves though in that mid lane. Skip the rotations here from Nightfall. They're gonna go.
Okay.
I hate it when supports.
No egg.
LSA starting that fight.
Doesn't even have to continue at this point.
He died. Oh, this game is so ogre.
It is very ogre.
I think Rita has a better draft.
But he stood stall.
Yeah, almost feels like
Feels good. Monkey is relevant.
they can just draw them all mid, but GPK, he's going for the game ender here.
That's against Kunka on lane, I guess.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
I like how barely watched the game. I don't know how the lane again.
I feel like has been pushed to the side.
Kanka Grim. Yeah, Kanka Grim.
King and a blink dagger up on the invoker. So this whole map just got very
Pretty solid for Monkey.
And of course the blink dagger, one of the best things is just actually going
Oh yeah, we missed one. What about Boku no Hero Academia?
That's what blink dagger always gives you.
I mean, yes, I've watched
My Hero Academia?
Yeah.
Kiritich goes right under him.
Have you watched it?
I liked it. Oh, it's
No, I mean, no.
I watched the first episode and I didn't like it.
What the
fuck?
Okay,
Wait, how many episodes?
Shown and enjoyed.
They are hitting hard.
Huh?
I mean, she did
You have no right to call yourself a shonen enjoy.
It's still not
I mean, my friend told me I should keep watching because it's really good.
I mean, it doesn't do anything spectacular, but it's
Steve, have you
It was
seen
just averagely good to watch. Like, it's enjoyable.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable show. Like,
It's easy to watch.
I actually started losing interest though after the Shihasakai arc.
I haven't watched the 6th season yet.
Oh shit, there's another one?
I already stopped.
Yeah.
I stopped after the arc with the Eri.
I stopped with the Tintin guy getting fucked up.
Hinting guy's
Okay,
great.
that's the same arc.
That's the same one? Oh, okay.
I mean, I actually did finish that season, but I lost interest in that later on.
Season 6 is actually cool though.
Yeah.
It's completely different from everything else.
Don't throw a bad.
Have you seen Fire?
What season I watched? No, I haven't.
You should watch. Oh, you're gonna fucking
I don't
love
know
it.
why you fucking like that show.
It's fat
because of that
tits.
girl.
I dropped
It's
my
a fat
phone.
tits.
No, I just love Fire Element. I love the Fire Element.
I watched the
There's
first episode and dropped it.
Girl.
It's such a good shonen to watch, dude.
Alright,
There's no way you won't love
I
it.
figured out the key component for Nouns to like a show. One of the female main leads has to be a girlfriend-like character towards the main character. If this does not exist, he does not watch.
You know what I love too is
I mean, no, stuff like that isn't in Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer.
There
or
is!
Jujutsu Kaisen. I love the show.
There is! There's
Who?
so what?
Literally Mikasa.
Mikasa!
No, there's nothing sexual about her.
Perhaps go in.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, but she's
Sure.
still like semi-girlfriendy. And also sure.
So, 30 minutes in, and Virtus Pro thinking about another Tormentor when it comes back up again. And we're 2 minutes until Roche is capable of.
There really isn't though. They never sexualized her. Or like showed boobs or anything.
So? She is a on-demand girlfriend. One by situation and one unconditionally loving the main character.
And also very obedient.
I think Attack on Titan is the one show I never thought about like girls in.
So FNG will Icarus dive away.
I love your show.
I just enjoyed the story.
Tower that they give up off the death of another Spectre.
Almost certainly, yeah. It's hard to imagine they'd want to stay around and try and defend this.
They don't even have Supernova. Can't really do that. There's a
I watched like 10 episodes of Fire Force and I dropped it. I just lost interest.
I think I needed only 4.
I had one. I saw too many tropes.
Okay. Next, FNG. I'm not sure what the goal is, but the LSA connects onto 2.
And the final parts, like from mid to last part in first season is so good, and second season is insanely good. Just need to get through the beginning because it's just bullshit of discovering powers and nothing much happens.
That's the world building part.
Yeah, it's really boring.
They're taking a look at the tornado.
Wait, how did you get past that if it's boring?
Huh? I don't know, my friend said I watched those AMV videos where like it's 3 minutes with very loud music and insane fight scenes. And it was about Fire Force and I loved it, so I was like,
I don't watch Fire Force, but there's no way it compares to like Hunter x Hunter.
Exactly.
Back to this.
It's always gonna be back to it.
I don't get it.
I mean,
It just skips all world building.
It's really bad.
illegal.
It's really fucking bad, dude.
You know how many times my sister watched Hunter x Hunter? She's watched it like 6 times.
What the fuck? What time is this thing?
Big enjoyer.
She really likes Killua.
Oh my god, one of those.
Bouncing magic missile here. Very frustrating to play against.
Yeah. Double rounds of those is pretty nice. The only people without it right now on BetBoom team are going to be Invoker.
I bet none would like Killua as a character, honestly.
Though, just don't blink deck on this link.
Killua.
The white hair guy?
Yes.
That's what he's doing.
He looks so bad.
If you hit this move,
What
get
the
caught
fuck?
out, this is just
Every Hunter x Hunter character looks so
very
bad,
high
I
risk,
can't.
very high reward, right? I mean, if he goes BK, is that gonna help? He's gonna get swapped. The target he's trying to hit, if he's like going to right-click mode or something, he's gonna get decrypted or something.
You know what Killua does in the
Maybe
first
inside
fight
a
he's in?
Wukong's
Like,
gonna
what is zone?
The way that he has to play the game does
What he
Goes
does?
to a, yeah, he goes to like a convicted murderer, just walks at him, and then suddenly he's behind him and he's taking his heart out.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
That's so edgy.
Yeah.
I mean, they're running.
And he even backed it.
Fights feel really bad. Notice smoke breaks, save is there. Again, front person in these fights. You got a centaur and it's Pugna that's running. They're trying to outskill so hard.
I love Edgy. That joke looks so bad. It looks so bad. I can't.
GG! Game over!
Down, but they've already lost the Kunga.
It's not ogre. Cope you.
No, never mind. They want to battle. Hunt to the stuff 1-to-1. They connect now onto Sage. He's gonna die. Managed to get out.
I think the difference in skill between teams is how good the support plays with the course.
Blown up is gonna be a bad time, right? He's kind of the centerpiece. He's trying to be the one who sets the vision for the Haunt. He's the one who's to try and be this body that you're hoping that the Wukong's command will be a little bit more centered around him as opposed to someone like Squadix. And so when he just goes down and they have
Which means that if you lose, you blame your support.
it's just never gonna work out for
I hate support.
Fucking supports player.
Nightfall is just so
Fuck.
possibly ahead of everybody else. You can see the Dota Pulse probability out of this world. Queuing up an Aghanim Scepter next, and this Roche was a 20-second spawn. So
What other show was really good?
Going
Let
in
me
as
see.
far as they need to. These teams down.
I mean, it's a little stompy, but can we just all agree that we're happy that it's not a Battle Fury Monkey King?
Oh yeah.
You know, you can buy other items and fight and kill people.
I remember this
I like this.
We can see some more.
fun game I used to play with my friend group. Basically, everyone has a my anime list. So someone picks up a random anime, and checks everyone's rating without naming the anime, and we have to guess which one it is.
Oh damn!
Does
you
what?
are some anime fan, big anime fan.
If you played this game with Nouns before today, you would not win.
Yeah.
Which is tough.
That's the fun part. There's always gonna be some baffling ones.
So well, it's because it's proven.
I don't tell them my animes. I'm bad at rating shows.
Teams like Nouns who have
I just rate them as like enjoyable or unenjoyable.
Yeah, exactly.
I only use my anime list to like find out what's coming and like put like to watch on it, so it reminds me when an episode is out. I
Yeah,
don't use
that's
it.
completely legal.
But when I try to use it, I just put like either 10 or 0.
Yeah, I also like I like watching Giga.
Yeah, I also love it.
And then when I forgo, I watch his videos again to dive through, see which animes I want to watch.
Non-chaotic, simple.
Can confirm.
It's all gonna look pretty good for them. So far, that's definitely the case in this one. See if they can
Has anyone seen High Rise Invasion?
Goes in.
No,
Down,
I've never heard
but
of that.
it's just not anywhere near enough damage.
It's very weird.
That's Laguna Blade with playing up
I enjoyed it. Even though ratings were despair and everyone said it's really bad. I kinda enjoyed it.
Up the muck with the tornado.
It's like they're stuck on the like high-rise buildings. They're all stuck on the roof, and it's a battle royale on the roof.
Win the race for Beto if they just
Yeah, and it's like there's max, like the individuals that are masked that are part of the people who put the people on the roof that are also trying to murder the participants.
There's just no fault.
It's like a death
Can't do
game.
anything.
And they're not hard
Kinda.
Sounds like
I really enjoyed it.
Save is just
Sounds like
plonking
just,
away there, throwing out nether blasts.
mindless enjoyment, I guess.
Very safe and secure.
Cool.
And I like Tomodachi game. It was completely mindless.
Same. Except it wasn't completely mindless.
I like the mind games in that game. I mean that show.
Yeah, you literally just said mindless and then you say you like the mind games.
Oh, I said it was not mindless.
Yeah, I agree. Also, I like that the MC is actually kind of an asshole.
Yeah, like he's like a.
But they want to try and find a pickoff.
Yeah, he's not like a hero kind of a guy.
Jumps away. It's like, look what I can do.
Hey, it's every 40 seconds now, right?
That's true.
Level 18.
Should definitely continue
Chuck 'em
watching
out there.
Fire Force
And
if
once
it's
again,
worth
that
it.
boom
Trust.
too tight.
You force those types of rotations, it's pretty
I will watch it if you watch 10 episodes of House of Fun.
10? At least make it equal to the amount you would watch on Fire Force.
This Venge is still
No.
has freaking boots.
It's like torture.
How?
Good choice.
And I think
Because it looks so bad.
It's a torture to watch one of the best shonen shows of all time.
It looks so bad.
So hoping to not die.
Okay,
quite as
let's
much
get this
after
clear.
that blank
Nance.
dagger
Do you like
from
shonen shows?
KB.
Yes.
Again, certainly some issues with it. Don't
You
want
do
to
not like
do
shonen
it
shows if you don't watch
especially
Hunter
when
x
he's
Hunter.
running here right now with Silver Edge and a deep
How does that fucking work?
Oh, me and
That's how
Steve.
it works.
Me and Steve, we're both also kind of shonen trash. We watch a lot of shonen. We both say that Hunter x Hunter is the best one. Hello.
Okay. But I say it looks trash.
Most damage is probably going to be FND, but
Although One Piece is better just as a
Never
manga, not
said
anime.
it was like the story is bad or anything. I just say is the characters look so bad.
pretty worried.
You will not notice it after you watch like a couple of episodes.
Up towards high ground, DD about to wear off for Nightfall.
I didn't even recall Hunter x Hunter looking bad.
Okay.
I guess it's an old show. It's 2011.
10 mana on the high ground. That boundless strike hits them.
You mean the character designs? Or what?
I guess they look like a little bit weird.
they
They're all
look?
the kids, I guess.
Cure does not have the gem right now.
They actually look
they
like
really are.
11-year-olds.
Yeah, but they literally are.
Yeah, but usually the characters he shows, they don't look their age.
In a moment, jumping.
You like JoJo's? Jotaro 17?
Hits him away for a moment.
Or was it 15 actually?
Kills him off.
Wait, this game's not over here?
No, it's
They're
over.
just not tapping out. It's over. They're just not tapping
I
out.
mean, they have tanky boys, but
They're playing it safe. They're slow pushing with Pricknell Blast.
Bepum has no reason to throw this. Like, they have no worries.
Yeah, respectable.
Yeah.
If you get a lead like this, you just want to win the first game. It doesn't matter how fast you win.
I mean, if you win extra slow, it's just gonna exhaust VP.
Yeah.
Let the despair
Because they're
sink in.
trying to win a very difficult game.
It's kind of fun to milk a winning game, right? It's kind of shit to delay a losing game, so you just keep playing.
Himself, still looking for the hunt down. As they retreat,
Yeah, that's why Phantom farming is a thing,
not an easy
kinda.
way Pure thinks about jumping. They get the egg down though.
2 misses in a row.
Proud Tokyo. He's the only one hit by this. This is
What
not
are you guys' favorite enemies, like all time?
Fullman Alchemist.
Hunter x Hunter.
Konosuba actually.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter is actually not my favorite enemy, but it's a very good enemy.
I
What's your
think
favorite?
500 seconds.
I don't know what my favorite enemy is. I don't know really well.
Think about it.
HP. And when Lena dies, Squawks
I just have a bunch of
How
10 out of
about
10.
you, Toby?
continued hunt. I mean, it's just they don't have an
Bunch I
answer.
enjoyed it as well.
Huh?
Can't find one.
A bunch I enjoyed. I mean, I guess To Your Eternity or B-Stars.
Beastars.
Beastars was fog. I said it.
Yeah, I enjoyed Beastars too. It's not enough one of my favorite shows, but it's good.
I think my favorite is Cyberpunk actually. It was short and perfect.
Solid. It's pretty good.
I haven't watched it.
Oh, you should
What
watch
the
that one.
fuck?
It's good.
You're not qualified to tell me what the fuck.
That's
Of course
true,
I am.
actually.
Of course I am. It's Cyberpunk actually.
No, Cyberpunk
No,
is easy to
you're
miss because it was Netflix only. It wasn't really like
You haven't
a.
watched so many shows.
Also, it's pretty new.
Yeah.
Still.
Ensure that it doesn't happen again.
Okay, you should watch this. It's
I'll
so
watch
good.
it someday.
Perfect.
But you have so many animes you need to watch.
Game for one.
For sure. And I mean,
No, Steve, I kinda want to add you on ML.
I don't have a. I don't
Oh yeah,
have
you
a-
don't. Fuck.
I don't do all this. I just watch shows.
Who?
How do you keep track?
There hasn't been an opportunity.
I just
I
remember.
just note them down.
Holy shit.
I try
have
to
them
remember
all
as well.
Options and no ways
I know I won't remember everything if I didn't have a list.
That's why I noted them on a note.
Why don't you just do your anime list then?
Because I hate that instead of saying you watched one show, you have to say you watched 4 seasons of it. Like I wanna say I watched Sword Art Online, but instead I have to click I watched Sword Art Online first arc, second arc, third arc, fourth arc, fifth.
No,
So bad.
Different.
It is different.
I hate how they made it like that.
No, but you might
makes
not watch the
perfect
second
sense,
season. Yeah, but you don't have to watch the second season because you watched first.
But then say you watched it and you watched only first season.
So
I just think it's too much.
my two favorite shows used to be Haikyuu and My Hero Academy, but I stopped watching them.
So it's not Hunter x Hunter then?
No, it's not Hunter x Hunter. But Hunter x Hunter is really good.
It's the shonen, the best shonen. That's all.
Oh, Monkey wasted BKB. And ulti. Twice. Feels good.
Doesn't matter. None of this matters.
It does not.
It's good.
Do you watch Jujutsu Kaisen?
Oh, it hurts.
Yes, I love it. It's so good. Oh. What? What's wrong with
It's so generic.
What do you mean generic?
It's generic because it uses tropes that's been seen over 1,000 times in other shows.
Yeah, for sure. But it is a very enjoyable show.
But it looks nicer, so it's better.
I guess so.
Exactly.
They're looking to put this game behind them as well.
It won Team Spirit TI.
What? Oh.
Yeah, Yato Ryuji, he came with pink hair like Itadori. And he destroyed.
No, he was bald, the TI he won.
Yes, because he lost his first game and then he was like, this is not it, and shaved it.
So how is
But
that,
he was still inspired by it.
How is that Jujutsu Kaisen?
Because he was inspired by it.
What did he say that? Are you making this up?
I mean, why else do they have pink hair?
What do you mean?
It was what-
He had no hair.
He had... Are you fucking dumb? He had pink hair, Steve. And then he shaved it. After losing his first game.
Back out again.
I don't know. Maybe he was like pink.
Whatever. That's not the first time. That's not the first time TI winners have gone anime though. That was at least Team Liquid.
Yeah, Liquid had a full. I mean, I don't know if all of them watched it. They were forced to have,
Here's the thing. Name me one player you would consider for greatest player of all time that's not a weeb.
That's a trick question.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
There's no weeb we haven't watched anyway.
What makes a weeb?
Well,
I don't know.
Still in position.
Like
I mean,
so.
Back at home.
I mean, weeb doesn't like originally mean like you just watch anime, right? But everyone uses it that way. So
No,
that's
that
what it
it's
means.
actually supposed to be otaku and not weeb, because otaku is like obsessed with anime, but weeb is obsessed with Japan in general.
I'm pretty sure people use weeb as for anyone that watches anime. And I think that's just what the word means nowadays.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like that.
Because words mean whatever people use it.
Yeah.
Doesn't turn into anything.
So that question is a trick question because who isn't a weeb?
True. Everyone's a weeb, or you're either a weeb or a closet weeb. Excalibur.
That is true.
Level 25, that one hurts. They pull him back in, try and bring him down. Gets a little bit of separation. Dead, and now time to run it down lanes.
I mean, Dyer's kind of bored, you know. They don't want to sit in base.
Yeah, they're just GG.
Finally.
I mean, they weren't even there with everyone. Lina wasn't even there.
I mean, I don't think they could be, right? They had to defend waves.
I guess he has travels too, but it looked so shit so fast. Like it
I think they know the game progress. They're just trying with them.
Yeah, but it's like people has to like they're like let's try, you know, and then the Lina sees that his team is dead already, and then if the TPC and just dies too, then whatever, just don't think.
Yeah.
Any
Might as well
enjoyer?
save my KDA, it feels good, man.
Any what?
Any enjoyers of Bocce the Rock?
I actually watched like 2 or 3 episodes, but I didn't get into it.
I watched 5 episodes or 6 episodes, and it was insanely boring.
Alright.
I watched it because Gigak said it was like the best show of the season, but I couldn't.
Oh, same actually, but I didn't like it.
It's game number 1, Virtus Pro Bet Boom. They take
Very
this
boring.
Pugna. We wondered if they'd have questions for him in the later part of the game, but the Invoker last pick as well, Effie. You predicted it, and it did damage in this game. It did numbers.
There's this show coming out. It's apparently good. It's called Undead Unluck.
Unluck.
I'm gonna watch it at some point as well.
And honestly, I feel like just due to the genius of this Bedroom draft, that Monkey King really threw a wrench into their plans. It forced the Kunkka flex into the Lina pick mid, which then enabled the Invoker.
Where's his
pick.
leg?
But overall, it was not just
Kale?
a PK performance. I think Nightfall played impeccably well on his Monkey King. He was the core
Where's
that
his quality?
carried them through that early game. They rallied around him. Wukong's command where he got the triple kill.
Alright.
When it looked really bad,
Has
to them, it
Nouns
was the
watched
first
One
clean
Punch Man?
initiation that VP got that game, but Nightfall
No.
just turned it
He
around
hasn't.
completely.
Does have girls in it?
Well, when you have the Monkey King,
It does,
I
though.
think so.
It
Yeah.
has super fat tits.
He's got the Maelstrom,
Who?
and at that point,
The green-haired girl. I don't fucking know what the name is.
The one that isn't Tatsumaki.
No, the green-haired girl is a lolly, no?
No,
the one that
that's
isn't
another one.
Tatsumaki.
There are two.
What is
The
another
sister.
one?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
You see the central Pugna lane go
It's
well.
giga fat tits.
See Nightfall happy to leave his lane.
Chat
happy
is
to
saying
jump around the
Fubuki.
map and apply this pressure. And VP, the entire game, it just felt
I
like they
like
were
Fubuki.
reacting. We never really got to see them successfully make a move of their
Yeah,
own.
he was. Yeah.
The shit-ranked hero. I don't know what fucking name is.
I don't remember this character at all.
Virtus Pro's game wasn't
I remember
the worst.
Moomin
know
Rider,
that
I
they were a very
remember
focused team. That's what you guys have been telling us a lot
Genos
here, but
and
for Virtus Pro,
Saitama.
there was a little bit of hope
Sonic?
in the lower,
And Sonic.
lanes,
I remember
but
the reason I remember Sonic was
Sonic
because he
their
got
off lane
kicked or punched in the
and
balls.
safe lane that kind of
Boss.
gave
Very
some
memorable.
It is very memorable.
Honestly, I thought VP was doing better than expected in lanes. Like top lane, they already knew they were gonna lose. Lina had a pretty good lead on Invoker mid.
Have you seen
They-
Mob
for some
Psycho
reason,
100?
Like, the Kunkka was even with the Monkey King at 20 CS.
It's too
I
ugly.
watched
It has to be.
Lost sight of what their lineup was set out to do.
What did you
Lineup
say,
is very
Sing?
kill heavy. You
It's
want
too
to set
ugly
up
for
any
him.
opportunities for Spectre to join. Haunt is
I
It's
watched-
stylized. There's no way it's ugly.
We saw like they made one play to
I
play.
No, the
watched-
art is
No,
definitely
but the
not that
character
good.
designs are
Well,
ugly.
the character designs is like a sketch.
They tried to chain their kills into objectives.
I've watched a few episodes of
Hit their next timing,
How much
for
is
more
a few?
kills. And as soon as you
I've
lose one fight
watched
against
where
the
they
best
get to
lineup,
a
I
girl
feel
high
like
school
your
and
lineup doesn't really
Exor's
have that many
exercise a
options.
ghost there, I think.
I think in the next game they're
But it was
going
early
to
on.
It'd be like the
either
first
have more
episode?
active supports, like Phoenix, Skirmishes, Card
No,
Band,
it's
Any
not.
idea how
or,
little
like,
that
better
narrows it
force them
down?
to play with, because Lina doesn't offer anything to the
What the fuck?
supports, and Kunkka can't just set up
Did
that
you
because
get to his
like,
first
Telegram,
explosion
only
yet
one
or
hero
no?
can do it.
Well, that Kunkka, we weren't really sure where.
I
it was
think
gonna
I
go,
remember
if it was
him
gonna be
getting to
it, they were just gonna
100%
run it, and
maybe.
no matter what the
It's
matchup
been a
was
while
gonna
since
be.
I
There's
watched
no
it.
way you
Well,
don't
a
remember
little
it
bit
if
different.
you
Vincent
saw
was a
it,
different
no?
Carry, but the leaner ended up going mid. That was their
It's kinda
last pick.
boring,
Did you feel
to
the
be
effects
honest.
of it, Effie, or would you
It's
have
a good
liked for
show.
Kunkka to stay there?
I love that
I
one.
mean, that,
Maybe I have.
Definitely
Maybe I
doesn't
have.
look
Not
They felt the need to
It definitely
focus
doesn't.
on
The art
versus to
doesn't
not
look
get
that good,
owned
but
by
like
that
it's a good
Monkey
show.
King. Maybe
I
they
really like the
Maybe I
part of the
didn't
gym
watch
bros.
for their tempo, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Gym
funny.
Bros are
Those
dumb.
bros are great.
Gym Bros are the MVPs of that
Yeah,
show.
they're so good.
Really heavy snowball
My favorite
game
part.
from Bedboom after one play went really wrong for Virtus Pro, which was pushing that
They're
mid
the
tower.
definition of
So
bros.
I don't think
They put
can
the bros
get
in gym
a
bros.
Really good read on Lina in this kind of situation. They just didn't have the initiation to come back into the game after losing the net worth lead, right? But because of that, I want to commend Toronto Tokyo because I feel like the smoke usage in that game was the reason why they were able to get that net worth lead.
What
Like
else?
the first double smoke mid to defend that
What
mid
else is
tower
there to watch?
into
I'm
the
noting
3-man
down a lot
smoke
of
that
shit.
got the
You're a
spec.
fake
This one,
weeb.
The 2-man smoke,
I'm
they
just
went
I'm
into
just
the
gonna
jungle where
I'm a what?
mention
Monkey
more
King was
anime
staying
that I know
offline.
Nans would
They
like
got
because they're
10
ugly.
hit
Oh,
gold off of
Taxi.
that,
I'm a
so
what?
that was really
One
good.
sec,
Fake
one
weeb.
sec.
Top calling in-game.
Fake
I mean,
weeb?
they're
How am
giving
I
great
fake?
points, a lot of highlights, especially with those.
You're
Any
cooler.
old taxi enjoyers?
Your definition is coomer.
All
You're not
time.
weeb.
Done even more for us.
Fuck.
Thanks. Yeah, draft is really important in
How
the games
so?
right now, but execution is even more important.
What is
and that's
so?
what we saw in this first game. VP had a rough lane.
No, I said how so? How am I not a
transitioned
weeb?
it Okay, into
You just watch
power
Coomer
pressure.
shit.
In the clips here, they got this great kill on save at the 11-minute mark. While he
No, I've watched
It's
a
a
lot
new
of shit
type of
that's not
weeb.
Coomer.
It's the Coomers.
The Coomer weebs.
I've watched a lot of
subspecies
stuff that's not Coomer.
of
It's
weeb.
like
Here, putting him in trouble. Lina thinks, oh, I can save
I
this guy,
watched a
but
lot
they
of stuff
didn't
that's
know
not Coomer.
that the Monkey King had teleported into left, and as a result, he gets this beautiful stun on two heroes while Squadix comes forward, which sets up the tornado, which then sets up the swap into the center of the circle where he takes even more damage. And in the meantime, on the right side, Toronto Tokyo is already ready to go. He's swinging around to set up follow-up kills. So this perfect skill execution from BetBoom got them 3 kills for nothing when VP didn't get the tower. They get the tower, and this just cascades them in such a winning position, because then the map control is overwhelming. Spectre basically only feels safe farming up here. BetBoom gets to be aggressive on the middle of the map, and the bot side is just Nightfall, hitting as many creeps as he wants. So they use this Invis rune on Pugna to get a second kill.
What else
here
is
on
very
the
famous that I haven't
and then
watched?
they win this,
Name some
follow-up
animes.
fight.
I watched Naruto.
Skill usage with the
No.
right draft.
I watched a few episodes and I didn't like it at all.
And they didn't make any major
Here's my
mistakes
take.
until they
Out of
finally
all the anime, Naruto has the best
Thank you
fights.
so much, Purge. Want to hear that explanation?
Justified.
Begs the
Like
question.
even
then,
Hunter x
Harry,
Hunter.
After that mid-rotation fails for you as Votus.
Yes,
what,
but I think Hunter x Hunter's power system is way better, but the fight itself.
Are you talking about the build-up to the fight or the actual fight?
The actual fight, not the
I
build-up.
think it's a bit hard
And not
to
the,
have.
everything around the fight.
Luna's
Just the
sort of a
fight.
useless hero unless you start, like, you have the
I don't
space for it,
remember.
and
I was
Spectre,
too
feel
young
like
when I
is a
watched
bit of the
Naruto.
same.
I
I think they have to keep
cannot
going
judge.
bottom and just trying to force reactions there. You have to give the Spectre the opportunity to.
I wanna
keep
watch
going
it just
or
for
not,
the
if not, you're
culture.
just gonna force some reactions.
Wasn't Naruto
Hopefully you
fights
don't
just
lose
pocket
completely
sand bullshit?
I think
Like, he'd be
it's-
losing for like...
There was a pocket sand guy.
No, but like, just the idea of it is like 10 episodes of losing and then boom, pocket sand and he wins.
Pocket sand mean?
I mean, pocket sand is OP.
What does pocket sand mean?
Like he pulls
You
random
sand in
bullshit
your
at the end.
pocket.
A little bit deep dive
Oh,
onto
I-
their players now.
The question is, what was the sand doing in your pocket anyway?
Keeping you safe.
I mean, I feel like later on, I didn't watch actually Shippuden. I just saw this from like threads and shit. But, like, I just like at some point they just squeeze literally everything into the Sharingan. Like literally does everything. It's the Hamon of that show.
Or Rinnegan.
GG.
But also I did say Naruto and not say Naruto Shippuden. Technically.
Oh, so is Naruto like the first 200 episodes?
Yeah.
And then there's
when they
the
were
peak,
kids.
which is Boruto.
Naruto is when they were kids and Shippuden is when they're teenagers.
Naruto, is that Boruto's dad?
Oh,
No, Boruto is the son of
Naruto is
Boruto.
Naruto's son.
And it's basically a soft reboot where they do the same thing.
you don't get it. It's Boruto's dad.
I only know Boruto. I don't know who Naruto is.
Exactly.
Wait, isn't Naruto from Fortnite?
Oh, you're right. I think it is.
True.
Isn't that the character from Fortnite?
Naruto from Fortnite, my favorite battle royale character.
Okay, extension of opinion. Rock Lee against Gaara, best anime fight.
I
I don't remember it.
I like it. I like that.
I
Fight.
have
That was
no
really
idea
good.
what you're talking.
I don't know if
Where he
it's the best
dropped the
fight.
weight, so what was it?
That happens in that fight, yeah.
Yeah, I even remember that. I was pretty young when I saw it.
It's a really good fight. I mean, it's all the build-up for that fight too. It's not just the fight. It's
Yeah, the build-up and also like the themes.
I like Rock Lee.
I don't like how they treated Rock Lee, but I like Rock Lee.
Didn't Gala just fuck all their ass? There's like 10 fighters at
Yes.
once or some shit, just fucked all of them.
yeah, but that fight was pretty close in some ways. I don't remember the exact fight, but it was pretty competitive.
I don't remember. I watched it when I was in high school, man.
Yeah, I was really young when I watched that too, so I don't completely remember that show.
To beat the judge. I'm still trying to figure out the formula, but I know that unless you work hard, you will never be a TI winner.
So what's your motivation then? Oh, sorry, what's up?
My mom is calling.
Oh, okay, great.
Right on time.
That's so sweet. He talks about his mom, all the motivation that she's clearly giving him, especially out here on a big main stage. And she's calling him, checking in, making
What
sure
else
he's
is
doing
there,
on his
boys?
off days.
What are we missing?
There's nothing left, dude. There's nothing
You're
left.
missing a lot.
My soul is empty.
It's a high
It is
question.
over.
I cannot listen to
I
this
mean,
any
Jover.
longer.
To be a TI winner, but we can ask you,
What do you
Alex. You'd
mean?
know all about it, wouldn't you?
It's Jover.
I guess I think it's a lot.
We're
of hard
chilling.
work, but honestly, it's a lot of luck. Like you go into.
I think the shit takes are
and,
entertaining.
you know, you put all this time and effort into boot camp and general preparing, and sometimes
Even
you
if
just
they're
have to be a
baffling.
bit lucky that
Yeah,
you're
his
showing up
takes
on
are a
time
little
and
bit
you're
too
able to,
baffling
like,
for me.
Yeah,
Some of them.
it's too much.
practiced.
You know what they say about luck? It's when
Depends on
opportunity
what.
meets preparation.
You're the only person I know that doesn't like Fullmetal Alchemist.
Well, this ranked number 1 on Mal for a reason. For like how many years? Forever?
Forever.
I've never seen
No,
it.
I got overtaken by your name, I think, at some point.
No, I got overtaken by on first episode, but after that,
Didn't also get overtaken by Kaguya?
Yeah,
Did
that's
it?
where the mental
Yeah.
preparation aspect comes in. But honestly, I was so
But like,
glad to see
it's
that
number
place
1 still
because I
again.
remember watching an interview you did with FNG TGov after the regional qualifiers, and they basically asked FNG what his motivation was after they qualified, and how he feels about Dota overall, and he said he doesn't find the game very fun anymore. He's been playing it for so long that it doesn't excite him, but competing is what excites him. Competing is what pushes forward. The idea of potentially winning something. So you dealing with players like that, they can be very discouraged after losses, but to know that he has a support system, you know, from his mom and whoever else, makes me feel a little bit better for them after this loss.
It's why you surround yourself with the young players as well. Because like if he's losing that, you know, that love, maybe he's still at love, but like maybe that same level.
What's
he's
up?
like little fresh talent, they're gonna be every day nipping at it. Like let's do this, let's do that, let's do this,
No.
and then like, he'll have like the maturity and understanding to fine tune what really needs to be done. And of course, that's what we'll be talking about now. Because one game down, one game away from elimination, they're gonna need to lean on his experience with the tenacity of the young guys to find kind of that secret sauce to actually muscle up against Bet Boom.
Yeah, a little bit of an insane concoction there between the experience and the tenacity of the young ones. On the side of Bet Boom, they're one more game away from
Today's Dota games are not very good.
How do you keep yourself calm?
No.
Yeah, I think the teams are just not pretty one-sided.
It's 3 stops in a row.
Game 2 to keep the momentum rolling, Owie.
Yeah, it's just like when you look at the matchups, they're clear. There's a clear favorite in both these games.
This one too?
Yeah, BetBoom is way better than Virtus Pro in terms of results.
Okay.
I think they saw that in this
I
Virtus
don't know
Pro
much
was
about both of them.
Virtus Pro was consistently 4th best team in this region. BetBoom is up there with Team Spirit.
Next series is big. I'm gonna stay up for next series.
I mean, we're getting fast through the games. So
Yeah,
next
that's
series
good.
is soon.
That's good.
What's the next series? Spirit Liquid?
Yeah.
I think VP's first phase bans are good. I think their second phase bans were honestly a bit weird for their game plan. They banned out the Willow and the Ench, which are like support bans because
I guess if I wait with the coffee for like 6-7 hours, it's actually morning coffee.
Anyways, which is
Yep.
one of the strongest lanes. I feel like
Soon.
if those bans were targeted at making their mid and off.
They are hiding the Chinese games for me, man. All the LGD games were second half.
Yeah, I don't actually
I'm
seen any
why I
of
said
those.
the good games are later and not now. It's fucking fucked.
No, I mean like forever, like the whole TI.
Yeah, I've never seen LGD.
Same,
and,
not one game.
Azure.
It's like the last time that VP
Yeah, but all the good like series, like fucking Team Spirit Liquid and LGD Azure are so hype, but it's so late.
He kind of dictates the pace of the game. So Spectre can join a fight.
That's
or
why I
Lenny can
wanted
join a
them to
fight.
play
It
upper
doesn't
bracket
feel bad.
first.
But with a Kunkka, you're playing from behind.
Oh,
So I think for
okay.
VP, the last bit Lena, the
I mean, lower break games are more spicy though.
these are the kind of
No.
They're less balanced maybe. They're-
I wanna watch
teams are
good
good.
Dota. I don't really care about
If they pick
eliminations.
Kunkka, put it mid. Prepare a Monkey King ban, but don't do this Lena shenanigans.
And on the
Both
other
these
hand,
games have felt
I
like
really
an
think
insane
that
stomp
when
so far.
Betboom versus
Yeah, they're
Both
just
these
really
series
bad
have
games
really
today so
kind of
far.
exposed how long these games can go or how
Zero
they
competition in
minimize
any of
the
them.
aggression of Betboom when Pure isn't on those short cooldown initiators. I really feel like it makes a difference if you're putting Pure on a hero that can't start the fight for his team. If you're taking away these
It's
centaurs
also
and
like
these
this
spirit
pause.
breakers
I think
from them,
also
you're
is
already
worse
in a
for
better
underdogs.
place to fight
The better teams figured them
Betboom
out.
after that laning stage is over. So I really think that VP should
Yeah, the
consider
break.
never giving
The
this
pause
support
feels
away
bad for
or the
everyone.
spirit
It's-
breaker.
I kind of
For both
half
heroes,
forgot that TI
No,
is gonna
I'm pretty sure pauses are better for the
Spirit
better
Breaker was a
teams.
hero Betboom banned for themselves, so
That's a good thing, right?
now it really does have the
Yeah.
question that is there anyone
But like,
else
there's less
hero-wise
upsets
that
in that
could
way.
hit similar things
Oh,
like
like that.
if
Yeah,
those
sure.
pro were to change
It's
up
true.
their bans and
Because
take
like for
away
example,
Centaur
the
as well.
Team Spirit had people didn't have time to figure them out because they didn't think they were the best team at the TI they played.
Snowballs are offlane and
They
start
just
to
you
start
know
fights for them will be
just
good
had
for
really
winning
good
series.
was momentum, and
all the
then
same, no
people
one else
didn't
sticking out?
have time to
Same
figure
kind of vein,
their
like,
team
any
out.
of these offlane heroes that can just absorb the safe lane after like 10 minutes are very good, right? Like Axe can do it, Tide can do it, a lot of heroes can do it, but of course Pure has a very big hero pool.
Alright, our teams are standing
Alright,
there.
what's an
Right
underrated
in the tunnels.
gem
They wanna
anime?
walk out here on stage and they're going to be feeling the energy
Underrated?
of the arena one more time.
Yeah, something like people don't talk about it.
Have you ever seen Space Dandy?
So they've got that reset.
I haven't
for
seen it,
them.
I
Anything
know
else
it.
that you wanna
Or
talk
I've
about?
Oh,
heard
you
of
should
it.
watch Space
Are
Dandy.
Betboom able to be very versatile if they
And
if the
Tatami
Pure
Galaxy.
gets shut down in the offlane, Effie, Is there a different backup?
Barely heard it, but I haven't watched or.
That anime Galaxy is super good, but it's not really an anime anyone ever talks about.
While they're offlane and have an easy way to take the fights after the laning phase, they do play for the late game.
And this is also an anime that people don't talk about because it's Chinese. It's called Link Click.
Oh, never heard of it.
Actually,
Isn't that the bow one?
It's really good anime. It's,
I know an anime for him that you talk about Chinese animes. What's that one fucking called? The MMO gamer one. Was it the King's Avatar? The one that got kicked from his club.
So there's the guy with Yia in name.
I don't fucking remember their names, dude.
I don't remember. I just remember dropping it.
Oh, that was King's Avatar. That's for Nouns. It's made for him. It has everything.
What? What was it?
King's Avatar.
What is it about?
Yeah, it's for you. That's what it's about.
It's about esports.
Like he always goes for ideal play. He puts like BKB TP if he thinks
It's a Chinese anime.
But I don't think he's.
But Link Click is really good. Link Click is really good.
We saw the last game on Monkey King. He was
The King's Avatar, you said?
a lot of things.
Yeah.
But I'm not too
Literally
sure.
BKB.
Carrie's like, in my head, like Carrie's supposed to be the role that the one thing you can't do is like have bad deaths. Because like how the map works out, there's so many camps, you just constantly amass farm and like your job is at the end of the day to scale.
Why is it made for me?
But there are more aggressive carries, I guess.
It just is. It ticks all the boxes.
Nightfall, like,
right?
he wants to just play for what his vision of the game is. That he's decided, I think.
Is it big or is it?
He doesn't want to be disturbed from what.
Because I don't like.
Whether that's snowballing the
Yeah, I know you don't like the world building ones. I know.
No, it's not about world building. It's about like someone's like, watch this anime. It's like 800 episodes or something.
I don't know. It's like 2 seasons.
So he's averaging like 1 less death per game.
Dude, the world building is usually my favorite parts of shows and anything. Any
yeah,
video.
I like it too. I mean, I respect it way more now the more I watch. Right? Like in the past, I took it for granted, but then I watched some shit shows and I'm like, holy shit, the world building in these shows are so good.
The top 2 least deaths of any player so far is on one team.
What do you mean by world building exactly?
I mean, like the whole world is fabricated by the author.
Yeah, like stuff makes sense basically.
And their system works basically.
Like you can tell a show is bad when random bullshit just happens and someone wins.
Ex machina. Something happens because it has to happen.
Well, we can continue this conversation in a little
There's
bit.
no logical reason.
Wall building, then One Piece is the best of wall building.
Yeah, you're just too old now. I watched I mean, I used to watch One Piece when I was really young, but then I stopped, and then it's episode 5,000 now.
It's BetBoom
1K80.
What's the live action One Piece?
It's different, but it's good.
I watch Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss is so good in world building.
Made in Abyss is...
I need to watch the movie of that one.
Dude, the movie is actually...
I mean, you're supposed to watch the 2 movies before the 2nd season, right?
I think so.
One movie.
No, one of the movies is a recap of the entire
I've only
first
watched
season.
season 1. I haven't watched season 2. Because they were supposed to be watching some movie between.
Yes.
Because I watched the second season, I didn't understand what was happening.
Yeah, because you need to watch the previous movie. It's literally the movie is literally actual season 2.
Just comparing it to the last ones. That means the Dazzle, the Storm, the Mert, Virtus Pro are gonna have to let one of those ones through.
The villain in that one, I would say, one of the most charismatic villains I've seen.
Charismatic?
Yeah.
A couple teams did it, but and then suddenly we get to like week 2, week 3, and now
I
the
haven't
logic
seen
is
him
always is Bristle
Yeah,
available?
I'll see when I see. No spoilers.
Yeah, that's all I say. I just like the villain.
There's a lot of mind games between these 2 heroes alone. And, yeah,
Maybe I'll give
they have first pick, they ban the Bristle,
Abyss another go then.
wait a second.
Do you guys like Psyche K?
They ban out themselves, but yeah, these are the
I did actually.
Surprisingly, I
It's such a
dropped it.
dumb fucking show. Remember, I liked it. I
Yeah,
didn't
it's really
realize
dumb
until
show,
I finished the show that Psyche K means literally psychic.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
See, you didn't know either. It just means psychic.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Some like Entity, Gabby, like he really likes CK, and there's a lot of people playing it in pubs. This hero, I don't know, it's too much damage.
If you like an episodic shows, then it's one of the
Probably
best.
won't see that hero unless people have like a very specific plan against him.
If you like what?
Episodic. Like Kaguya-sama.
Would you rather her through or Dazzle through?
Oh, I love Kaguya-sama.
I think I didn't like Psyche because every other character felt like just a joke. Not
They're
an
all
actual
jokes.
character.
Even the main character's a joke.
I mean, everything.
Yeah, but the main character has like a personality at least to go with.
No, he literally doesn't. He's a fucking joke too.
I mean, they all have their personality. Like they all have their own like niche or whatever it's called.
What is? Who does?
This thing. In Psychic K.
Oh, I didn't watch. I've never even heard of it.
It's a comedy show.
It's random dumb comedy. It's a nothing show basically.
Yeah, I mean, you don't learn anything, but it's just fun.
First big Spirit Breaker, let's fucking go.
Feels good, man.
Oh yeah, they let it through.
You have to punish in
by
the
the
lane.
way,
The fact that VP they
in my like last 100 games, Spirit Breaker got through one game and it was because the enemy double picked carry first phase.
They also need to deal with Spirit Breaker.
Alright, Sing, this is completely off topic, but play crosscode.
Yeah, I watch Karn play it, man. I can't.
Exactly.
Is that a game?
For me,
What's crosscode?
I will
It's my
play it
favorite game of
eventually.
to be, yeah, eventually.
The 15-minute plus mark to be
It's my favorite game of all
looking at
time.
it. I'm looking at it every day.
All time?
Yes, not counting Dota because that's a different thing.
Is Bertha the counter pick to SB in lane?
I can't.
Wait, how did Morta get through the bans?
I guess it's a trade between these two.
Looks so bad.
It's a trade pick. It's okay against Spirit Breaker.
So
but
basically, Virtus Pro let in both heroes and let Betboom choose which one to pick. Or ban both.
I think Spirit Breaker is way higher value than There's no way.
So.
Not even close.
I mean, I don't really know. I'm pretty sure. Hello. I'm pretty sure Muerta can kill Spirit Breaker in one charge though. Like if he charges in and he gets stunned for half a second, he dies.
But if it's Muerta support?
No, it will most likely be Muerta
you
support.
watch
I
Anime
don't think
17?
Muerta support is worth it.
Armand Biedner.
Yeah, that's me, Braze.
Do you watch anime?
No, but I watched One Piece.
You watch Dragon Ball, no? Your Dragon Ball picture.
Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't.
Wait, did you say
Pokemon
One
and
Piece
Dragon Ball
what?
doesn't
How
count.
does it not count?
Because every kid in my age group watched Pokemon and Dragon Ball, so.
Then you watch anime.
Okay.
Wait, did you say One Piece live action or One Piece?
Live action.
No, One Piece live
How did you like it?
Specifically coming from mid lane.
I almost loved it.
Almost loved it?
The thing is, I watched it once and I was like, you know what, I like this. And then I watched it the second time and I like it more actually. I watched it 2 times in the span of 2 weeks.
Really like it.
That's crazy. You actually like it more than me. I already like it.
Obviously not giving them too
I really like it.
I mean,
I almost started the anime because of it.
I'm gonna be honest though. The first 2 episodes, first watching was a bit obnoxious. And then after I watched the whole thing, rewatching it, the first episode was actually pretty good. I don't know, I guess you have to get endeared to the main character.
Yeah, it's definitely like Luffy. It just feels different when it's not anime.
Muerta flex in VP's draft is honestly addressed by the Willow flex. Like Willow conceptually.
Yeah, because before his gratuitous, how to say, he's just like kind of obnoxious for free, but then after you understand his backstory, then he's endearing.
Muerta is a much stronger hero in terms of sheer.
You just need to reach episode 2 and let Buggy do the magic.
I hope it's a core Spirit Breaker.
By the way, the
It must be. It must be.
I'm pretty sure everyone.
No. We've seen drafts like this.
It's offlane Spirit Breaker. Even if it's a carry Dark Willow, it's still offlane Spirit Breaker. Don't worry.
Carry Dark Willow.
I think I think Muerta carry is too strong, by the way, to not put him carry.
No.
Dude, Muerta is broken
I think
anyways.
I agree that he's really strong, but I also think
You have to be
he can
good
be
on the
countered
hero.
easily. He also can be
You need a
countered
good game.
easily.
Yes.
What do you mean with good? You don't even have to hit the deadly shot.
Yeah, but the positioning of the hero is much harder than other carries.
And knowing when to pop
I
ulti.
don't think that's true. It's literally when the fight starts and they go on you, you press ulti and you kill the guy that goes on you.
No, they just run.
No, they walk away.
No, because
they
they
open
went on,
blade
no,
bait.
they went on you.
They do. I've seen enough Muerta carry. They just walk
Maybe they
away.
throw a stun on you and then walk away.
Yeah, mostly in this tournament, Bertha just gets gone on and she BKB ultis and then fights.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like you let the enemy go on you and then you press ulti and they are committed already, and then you kill them. Like you don't ulti and then they run away.
Well, that's their mistake.
Yo, there was a.
I mean, no, most of the scenarios you guys are saying are perfectly normal in the game. A lot of times they will go on you, you will press ulti and they run away, and a lot of times they will be already committed and you will kill them.
No, yeah, it's not
Good
gonna be,
Muerta players just know when to actually kill them and when to hold on ult.
It's not really that play.
Doom into Undying lane. Doom Tusk.
And I also don't like Doom.
What was Bone 7 saying?
I wanted to say about Dragon Ball Z. I actually rewatched the whole episode where he fights Frieza for the first time.
I love that one.
Isn't the most iconic scene where Goku turns Super Saiyan for
Whoa,
the first time?
spoilers! But yeah.
What are these spoilers, dude? Come on.
Goku turns into Super Saiyan, my favorite spoiler.
That was definitely that was iconic for my childhood.
That was iconic forever, I think.
And by the way, the soundtrack, the guy who made the soundtracks for DBZ died a few years ago. They were pretty fucking good. The DBZ soundtracks were pretty nice.
The super ones are really nice too. If you saw like the later, heard the later ones.
No, I have to watch it. I have to watch it.
It has really nice theme songs.
Now I feel like they should be discouraged from it. Also, it synergizes so nicely.
Also, the buggy soundtrack for on One Piece was super fire.
But you get the double doom into Soul and you also have a means to pressure whichever carry comes out from Betboom, because the second Doom Grim get levels, they can just run down the carry.
What happened? What did I miss? I just came. I wanted to watch the Betboom versus Virtus Pro, but
you didn't miss anything.
We missed the first game as well.
There's
Yeah,
been...
we were talking about anime and Nano's shit taste.
Yeah, we got stunned. Every cast was a 5-second stun.
The only thing I think they have to be careful of is that Betboom, like this Willow Undying could be.
I think Notice is actually a very good offlaner.
He is. He ranked 30.
Well, you didn't miss many games. It was 3 games played so far, and all 3 were absolute dog water.
So this could be like what Betboom should start looking for. They even have the Invoker.
So gaming 1, right?
Yeah, game is done.
Did you see the stage yet?
Oh,
it
when
looks
I left the
fucking
house, I was just
sick.
watching. I was watching the opening with the orchestra.
Yeah, it looks super sick.
That was pretty nice. But isn't everyone a bit sad? I'm personally sad because whenever you think about TI, you think about best tournament of the year. But you know, it's like $3 million this year, and it was 15 million for Riyadh. So
I
it's not the
think
biggest tournament.
production-wise, it's still the best tournament of the year.
Production is way better.
Yeah, who cares about prize pool at this point? We're not.
I think it's fine though. I mean, if Dota dies, it's not because of TI. It's because of everything else.
Statement carries for Nightfall. Good old Wraith King. Okay.
This is the traditional, historic Doom counter.
Oh my god. 17 to 20th place get 1% of the prize pool.
When we played,
1%.
we got 6 times more on the 5th, place.
Necessarily think
How much did we get? 600,000?
Yeah, we got 600,000, I think.
Ah, fuck man, it was easy cash.
Gives them a way to play into the exiled that Aoi talked about, the potential Sunstrike on side lanes. It gives them
I got more than you though.
What?
I got, I think, 20% more than you, right?
Why?
Did you pay taxes for Netherlands?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, you fucking Romanian tax. You don't pay tax in Romania or what?
What?
Well, actually I fucked up. I could have paid just 19, but Valve actually took 30 because I didn't do my paperwork properly. So basically it was
Oh my god, dude. The US and Netherlands have a special tax deal. You don't get taxed twice. But if you don't do that whole process, some countries get double taxed.
Yeah, I think VP have improved drastically from game 1 to game 2.
Yeah.
This is a much better draft from them.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. I think this Conquer pick in particular, like, it's going to be a
I thought he meant that you got scammed.
And he's going to have a good
No, he just means tax.
I mean, he got scammed by his government. But
in Netherlands, there's tax brackets, and above 50k or so, you pay 50% tax.
That's wild. But at least I heard you have some good healthcare and roads and stuff.
It's still why they're really hard for
You
the
don't have roads? I like how you went from like good healthcare and then roads.
I mean, it's kind of a joke. We have a lot of potholes and like stuff like that.
You ever been to Romania, Steve?
The roads in Bucharest, I mean, you've been to Romania, they're fine, but like, that's Bucharest. Bucharest is not Romania. Romania is like, not Bucharest, basically. So.
Oh, you mean like countryside is so much different?
Yeah, absolutely.
I was in Bucharest for the show match, but I was only in the hotel, so I don't know much about it.
Oh no, if you see Bucharest, you're like, oh, this country is pretty it's okay. But if you go like in the lower, in like poorer towns, it's not good.
I think there's one really easy measurement for telling how a country does. It's from the taxi drivers and how often they try to scam you. In Bucharest, I think every second taxi driver tried to scam me.
In China, they try to scam you.
Did they?
Yeah.
In China? What do you say? Do you say China?
That's what I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they do. But like, they scam you like $1 though, because it's very cheap.
Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true.
The Bucharest ones, they ask for like 20 euros on like a 2
I
hour,
remember getting
$2
scammed
trip.
like $1. What do you say? Sorry.
No, sorry, you can speak.
I got scammed $1 for making him wait like 3 minutes. But he made me pay twice, but it was just $1. It was okay.
$1. I guess it's the principle of things.
I heard in Brazil you get scammed pretty hard.
I guess we will see. Are you ready to throw it to the game? We can tell you, just point at that camera and say, casters, what do you think?
Did they just make you overpay or what?
They just ask for more money than it costs.
Way more money, yeah. And in Romania, what happens is the way they scam you is they basically drive you around for no reason.
Oh. Like they would drive in circles.
And they constantly offer you prostitutes. I think they get commission for bringing you to
By the way,
brothels.
dude, the first time I learned, I was always when I was like 24, I was like, how do taxi drivers make money? Because they get paid so little. And then after I got in a cab drive with Bamboo, actually, back in the day, the taxi driver asked me, "Yo, does your boy want, you know?" Because they never asked me because I'm Romanian, right? They only offer to like foreigners apparently.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Every taxi driver I was in Romania, in the evening especially, they're always asking me, "You like girl?" No girl. You like boy? Like, oh, no, I'm fine. It's ridiculous.
Also, in Bamboo is the first time I found out that in my apartment building there was actually a whorehouse. Because like, yes. Because when I came with Bamboo at the door, the doorman asked me, "Oh, he wants to come for girls," and I was like, "What? There's girls here? What?"
like it's just a property someone rents or what? And then they just have like it's not like a brothel or anything, right? It's just a room. I mean,
I'm calling it a whorehouse, but don't imagine anything fancy. It's just like a literal apartment. Like it's not. Like it's kind of tame. What?
They just rent like a house. Like
yeah, they rent like a big apartment or something like that.
That was terrifying. Barely made mistakes that entire game. So Virtus
just rent a house.
really good talking to you there.
Is it legal there in Romania? Prostitution?
Well, that's funny. The way I heard it is that it's legal to go to one, but it's illegal to be one.
Oh, it's the same in Sweden actually.
That's so weird.
Which is actually wild.
And the reason for that is to protect people that are human trafficked. Because always they're doing illegal things.
But that doesn't make any sense. The way Amsterdam does it with legalization is to protect the workers.
Yeah. But the reason for that in Sweden is so that people that get human trafficked don't get charged for the crime.
It's it's very laggy. No, the human trafficking is actually a really big problem in Romania. It's actually pretty dark sometimes. Like the kind of like prostitutes you see like mid-high end, they're like okay, they're fucked up people and like they have a rough childhood or something like that, but like on lower ends like people get like actually I mean it's sad. My mom used to work for ONG that had to deal with sex trafficking victims, yeah, and she told me that basically after working for 2 years like trying to help these people, she couldn't actually sleep anymore for like months, so she had to give it up. So
yeah. Props to her to even helping these people though. It must take a toll on her mind. Crazy.
Yeah, it's not nice. It is rough. This is not good to talk about on stream. It brings the mood down.
Trash anime tests. Let's go.
No, I'm done with fucking trash anime. No, he's not back. Nouns told me he's going for dinner. Nouns is at dinner, he said.
I'm eating
See, he's eating.
Fine, we can have good anime tests instead. Wait, is that an oxymoron?
Okay guys, okay then. Okay, we talked about anime, let's talk about normal shows now.
I want to talk about Dota
right now.
Huh?
What are you watching?
Better Call Saul.
Oh, that one's super good. I love that one.
What? I don't hear. What is that?
Better Call Saul. Did you watch Breaking Bad?
Oh.
Oh, I guess not.
Well, you're talking about it's a TV show, right?
Yeah, it's a real life TV show, live action.
No, it's good.
You see that America emote? That's him. That's Saul.
Dude, that's a good emote, dude. I have to add that to myself.
It's very good.
I've watched 2 seasons of Breaking Bad and I got bored.
What?
Yeah, I did watch 2 seasons.
Oh wow! I suppose Breaking Bad is a slow burn show, very slow burn.
Yeah, my friend said all the people I know that love the show said that it gets insanely good from season 3 upwards.
I think it's good from episode 1.
It's good from season. Okay, if you rewatch it.
I guess the show is just like the math.
The actor is just so good. Bryan Cranston is just a masterpiece, like a masterful actor.
I don't know about that one, but he's amazing in that one.
He's super good. I love him in everything he plays in.
He had that clowny show, dude, with the kid. And
Yeah,
like
dude, I love him in that. Malcolm in the Middle. Those are my favorite comedy shows. I fucking love that one.
Malcolm in the Middle, cool.
What's your favorite TV show? Let's go.
The summons are brutal.
I know.
I don't know. I haven't watched TV shows in a long time.
What's a TV show you love? Let's make it easier.
I don't know. Scrubs?
Dude, Scrubs is my favorite sitcom.
Scrubs was funny.
Yeah, it's so good.
Never heard.
My favorite TV show of all time is SG-1 though. It's not good, but like it's a science fiction Stargate SG-1.
Oh, I never got into any of those.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not a... I don't think it's even a top 200 shows of all time. Like it's kind of mediocre, but you know, childhood stuff.
Yeah.
Like you watch some show in childhood, you get hooked to it, and you're like, it stays in your memory like that.
I literally can't name any show except like something I watched recently.
Constantly keeping the pressure up as much as you can, right?
I guess we're way better off.
Damn.
So,
You can talk about One Piece. You watched One Piece recently.
Yeah, but it's anime adaptation, so.
This lane was fine.
Which lane?
Rave King Undying against Doom against... Oh, it's
for
Grimstock,
Radiant.
not Tusk.
You mean for Radiant, right?
For Doom, yeah, for Doom, sorry.
I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention, but I feel like they probably pull lanes. I mean,
thought...
it sounds like a really shit lane.
I thought Undying would stomp, just from the hero alone.
What's the lane?
It doesn't stomp anymore.
Yeah, it's not
Was it Grim?
Yeah, it was Grim, I guess.
Yeah, Grim Doom.
I don't really know. I mean, in terms of Doom net worth, he's a little bit lower than he should want to be, right? He should want to be like 2-8 right now.
I mean, Doom doesn't get absolute health regen anymore.
Oh boy.
Damn, how did he get ganked by this? He even killed the ward in front of his face.
It's the support's fault. How does he die actually? It took them 20 seconds to kill him. Where's the support?
Grimstroke has a TP, he's just sitting mid.
I'm pinging his TP right now.
Fucking support.
Fucking supports, man.
Steve treats supports like Nouns treats good anime.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
True.
I don't think Raid King Undying is what you want to do though.
It's pretty hard to pressure, I guess, with those two.
I think it's a really hard strong lane. I mean, Raid King's really strong lane.
Well, that's the thing though. Raid King is super strong. If you get another stunner, he destroys. Because like these minions deal too much damage.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, you just need to stun him.
Yeah, but I was thinking like, I guess with Undying, it's like they're low HP, no? Shouldn't they be low HP already from just Undying pressing the Q?
I guess not.
Well, not really. Because like, look at 13 seconds cooldown, 100 mana, it's not easy, dude.
Also, regarding the lane on Murta, looks like she fucking stomped.
Yeah, because it's a Tusk Murta lane, it's a really strong lane.
Murta's really good in lane.
I mean, Murta's a broken carry. It's one of the strongest carries of this patch. This hero is also actually more stable than Spectre in lane.
People don't counter her though.
Spectre is stable?
How is Spectre stable?
I thought Spectre was like PA.
I said Murta was more stable than Spectre on lane.
Yeah, but why do you compare it to fucking Spectre?
I think it's the two strongest carries on this patch.
Yeah, but not in lane.
No shot, good.
Not strongest on lane, but strongest carries on this patch.
Yeah, Murta late game DPS is absurd. Yeah.
But people don't buy Blade Nodes and people don't pick BKB stuns.
It's so laggy, what is this?
Yeah, they have Spear Breaker.
You're not lagging?
I'm lagging like crazy.
I have no lags at all.
You have no lags?
Yeah, no lags.
I'm
You have
trying
to understand
reconnect.
what server you're using.
Yeah, I have a
How
fucking
does it work,
slideshow.
actually?
Oh, Murtus was supposed to play Falcon Blade. I didn't buy Falcon Blade when I played today.
You can. It's nice.
It's nice because you actually do use mana quite a bit, but no
Also,
collision.
max HP. Max HP is good.
Everything on it is good.
Yeah, max HP, flat damage for your double attack, and mana regen.
Plus side for Doom is that you should be able to farm pretty safely.
Heritage, rank 1, right?
Rank 2 or 3? It's really high rank.
We gotta stop talking about Notice.
Honestly.
Every time we bring it up, he's near death here.
Manages to get out.
Luskar is maxing his team tank, interestingly enough.
9-minute mark comes around.
I think the one problem with Heritage in pubs, at least, is he doesn't talk as much as the other carries. As other carry rank. You don't actually know what he wants to do.
I hate carries who don't communicate what they want.
He's level 5 in this one. I'm trying to get to level 6.
RIP.
I'm so happy when I see Spirit Breakers die.
This is a terrible
Holy
Spirit Breaker
shit,
game,
it's
though.
laggy.
I think.
They do have a lot of
I don't
frustration.
see the
Spirit
lag.
Breaker is a broken hero.
Actually.
I have no lags.
Frustrating to play against.
Try to restart.
There aren't many things that he hates to play into.
This might be a competitive game. Feels good, man.
Bulldoze off. It definitely hurts. Now the move in towards.
It's all up to this Invoker.
To get the boat off and actually finding
Missed the torrent combo because X too early. I can relate.
There's Marta.
Actually a professional conqueror.
I'm restarting Dota.
Just support fucking.
Oh, you're watching in game and it's lagging. Oh, that's different.
Does anyone know if you can change the server that you're connecting in Dota or some shit?
No, he was watching fucking Steam.
Fucking stream watchers.
I'm watching in game, but I'm not lagging.
What the
I
fuck?
watch stream.
Even the
I
cast
guess
is
he
lagging.
got a different. He might got a different server.
Freaking game. I'm gonna try and pull this one back.
Okay, I'm googling this shit.
I can kinda see some lag, but I don't really consider this lag considering what I've used, so I don't know if it's that way.
I don't see any lag.
I have a slideshow.
It's like sometimes and a bunch of stutters.
This Nightfall's cosmetics look really giga, chat. My Breaking does not look this nice. My Breaking looks very plebeian.
Turret's not up for another 10 seconds here.
I think he has expensive items.
Tower with a catapult. I think Heritage is just back towards the base.
Just gotta get out.
Close
What?
on that Maelstrom. Increase that farm speed and try and stay on top of the network forward here.
Well, and you got
There was apparently a guy in CSGO that has an account worth $1.3 million.
I saw that tweet too.
No.
But like, it's been offline since 2014 or something.
Yeah.
Didn't sell. He's just holding. Or for gore.
Or dead.
Stocks.
Or dead, dude. For sure dead.
Okay.
Or saving it for his child.
Yeah, maybe someone's gonna inherit it.
So important to slow him down before that
Knowledge funds.
Also catching him before
Yeah.
the Willow is level
I
6.
imagine Steam accounts could be
Playing a bit defensively there on
used
safe,
that way in a
right?
way,
He's
because
trying
there are
to
huge
make some
game
plays, but
libraries.
Doesn't have the terrorize yet. Try and back up the Spear Breaker.
Well, old games are just dirt cheap though.
This momentum going for Virtus Pro and for
Not all of them.
again, you
Yeah, but you have a
sales, no?
huge number. It's
somewhat high
suddenly
tempo,
not
but
that
of
cheap
course,
either.
again, it's Invoker trying to get into the Midas. And that's
Like actual
something that
libraries.
we've come to
Is
see.
Doom so poor?
7-2 right now is the
Really, would you say that he survived the lane?
separating the two squads.
Yeah, but then he's still so poor.
Stacks.
I mean, he's
He'll catch up.
500 below the Invoker. I guess he got killed probably.
He also has level 2 Devour only. Max Scorch.
Oh my god, the Vikings buying Radiance. They lost.
Huh?
Go on to GPK.
The Vikings buying Radiance.
Find him there.
Yes, so?
They lost.
I mean, it's a carry Wraith King, isn't it? A different.
No, you buy Dezo.
Tornado, you have
In this game?
I am sure I can keep up in farm
Against
with a
Murta?
Radiance. I am sure I can keep up in farm with a Radiance Brave King as a Dezo version. I don't think it matters.
I think it's more about like the team evasion for Murta.
No,
Yeah.
you don't need evasion on Brave King. You
Please.
fight Dezo, you
Please.
stun hero, and you kill him.
It's been 4 days of this discussion. Please.
One of the things I think you have to do against Murta is to have at least 2 Blade Mail heroes.
I remember someone saying something
Two
about
Brave
Steve
Gun
loving.
won't be able to pressure the mid
Yeah, because you can't really fight. Your only fighting timing with Murta is BKB ulti.
Like you look at GPK, he
Like
wants that
both
first
at the
spirit
same
buffer.
time.
Any
No, you can live with ulti a lot of times. But yeah, I mean sometimes you need BKB.
I mean, you
Especially
can't
with
use people in game now if you don't use BKB. That's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, against Blade Mill.
Already on the doom.
All trying to get
If they're buying it.
Because I guess you don't play often, but like, if you ever play Legion or Axe against Morta and you duel him, he's like,
paired together with
with the ulti on, he just insta-dies.
Yeah, he does.
Doom.
And I'm pretty sure he kills himself even without ult.
I've seen it both ways
yeah,
because I've seen Muerta insanely destroy a Legion and then he dies before the Muerta dies. Because he had no game.
Well,
Yeah,
need
but you have to harsh lane phase.
way better game.
I mean,
Rest
the
in
Murder
peace,
Shard
Doom.
helps a lot. Rest in piss.
You mean with surviving the...
Yeah. Because you can
30%.
counter lifesteal the blade mail damage, so you take a lot less from Legion.
I feel like Bedlam is overforcing. Or?
I got that tombstone
I feel
going
like
on.
Virtus Pro is reacting extremely perfectly though.
We're forced in.
Holy
Oh my God, he's
shit,
the
the
pro.
fucking
This-
slide.
This guy doesn't play fucking Kunkka.
Where did King go?
He got
Just
feared,
dead.
right?
Where's
Yeah.
his team?
I'm pretty sure this Muerta just gonna solo carry this game.
I wonder if people are gonna complain about the lag and they're gonna update it right now. Because there's no way just
I don't think you know this, but day one on TI, they did not fix Dota TV.
You literally couldn't watch the first 2 or 3 sets of series.
Oh.
Unlock.
Yeah, unlock.
What can you do?
Small indie company. Also free game, no bitching. I mean, free bitches, no gaming.
I mean, free game. Valve is making bank from Dota.
Sure.
It's free for us.
Still, they've got a lot of their draft left on.
I spend more money on Dota than any other game combined, I think.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
Maybe shoving out all these waves just or something.
I mean, not any other game combined, but you know.
How similar will Virtus Pro play this game?
I think I checked. I spent like 1k on this
that
game.
river your jungle. Taking away this
Some people spend 8k on Genshin Impact.
similarly.
Holy
that-
shit.
Who the fuck would do that?
Who would do that?
That's disgusting.
The problem for
Do you guys
feel like I
know
know
someone who does it? Did it?
I feel like I know a few people.
I know exactly who has done that. but-
Exactly who Sing is talking about.
Get there, but now 15
Fucking
minutes
my
in,
God.
it does kind of feel like.
My get I spent 8k on Genshin Impact?
Easily.
He was swiping really hard.
What the fuck?
There's a
Is this still
mechanic
play
in
that game?
Genshin Impact where if you pay money, you can play more of the dungeons. He did that every day for like 3 months.
What the fuck?
You can play like double or triple as many per day.
Does it still play that game?
No, he could. He's done.
There's no way, right? Sunken cost, no?
Oh no, the sunken cost thing was for the characters he pulled. He wanted a character that wasn't on the banner, which means it's a rare drop. And he kept pulling.
Believe it.
Oh my god, he
Believe
was
it or
doing
not,
that?
Steve.
Yeah.
Believe
Oh,
it
that's
or not,
fucking
Steve,
sanity.
some 8k is nothing compared to what other people have spent on
They're gonna
Genshin.
head on into the. They can find.
It's all about the whales, guys.
His award to that boom team. They see this.
Whenever any fucking big booba character comes out, the fucking numbers go bigger in Genshin. It's funny.
This is actually something I was
Genshin
taught.
does
when,
have really good character design.
Hey, wait a minute.
Kuma.
Fucking Kumar.
This was something we were taught in, what do you call it? College or whatever. When we had a phone game project. You actually had to design the game in a way that lets whales spend if you want some money.
That's all the mobile games.
Yeah, it was a mobile game project, exactly.
Double Doom! Double Doom,
Even
double
I
dead
haven't
Toto.
played Genshin Impact, Steve. How low are you stooping?
I don't play Genshin Impact. What?
Put down the
I
support.
never
haven't
tried
played
it.
it?
No, I never played it.
Save still on the run here. We'll escape down to the south.
Okay,
Should be all
sure,
right.
sure.
That right there was a fucking anime plotline. Someone who is dead killed someone who cannot die.
Did the last game lag as well, by the way?
No.
No,
Oh, a
I
little
don't
bit
know.
actually.
I
Not
still
much.
Nah.
don't like. Oh, I see it.
Mine turns into a slideshow.
I don't have that.
This one is really, really bad.
I don't. Is this build good on Raid King though? Armored into Radiance?
No, it's trash. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, please, not this again.
I can't listen to the Radiance Rave King talks anymore.
I can't anymore.
This is almost as bad as
I've heard them
Dance's
one too
anime
many
taste.
times. What the fuck?
No, because I'm just thinking he's 19 net worth at 18 minutes, and Raking's supposed to have at least like 10-5 right now.
No, the reason is it's not. That's not the reason he's low net worth though. It's probably map and just Muerta just had a better lane. And Muerta destroyed us.
7 kills. It's
Yeah,
just
Muerta
kills.
just
They were
7-1.
both fighting. Like they were both fighting and playing a relatively active game for being the carry hero.
Raking's not underfarmed. He's just
Not lucky with getting kills.
I've been spamming Raking recently, and it seems like you have to really know how to use your skeletons.
yeah. You want them to run to a lane when nobody's there, and then you let them walk to a lane and then you start joining. If you just go jungle, they just follow you and they don't do anything.
Yeah, and that too, and you also have to release them like way earlier. Like you can't just wait always for 8 charges. I honestly, I don't think.
That's why you don't even skill level 4th point on W.
Yeah, that's what I think as well. I think you let 3 points in it.
Yeah, I skill 3 points on W and then max Q.
You mean E?
It depends.
Yeah, I max E and then Q.
Sometimes you find some cobalt camps,
W.
mud golems, and you get a bunch of
A little
charges.
bit. That's a rarity. I mean,
Is it?
if you get 12 CS a minute every 50 seconds, that's really good. Like you're not gonna get that consistently.
Yeah, but the skeletons are also farming CS.
Yeah, but your CS will still be 12. Like your CS will. If his CS is 12 times 20, it's I don't know. It's a lot of fucking CS.
Either way, there's nothing wrong with his net worth. 10k at 20 minutes on AFK farm does not sound good.
He wasn't AFK. He also got ganked.
They were not AFK.
He joined 2 smoke ganks, I think it was.
These teams
And
can
he
get
died once.
That I feel like might
I still don't get how my enemy tastes, but...
Is AFK considered to be the
That's
counter pick to
funny.
Muerta because she outlive her ulti or what?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, kinda.
You can stun. You can also stun her and burst her, supposedly.
I think you always get your ulti off. and make it-
Supposedly.
I mean, depend. You need chain stun, but if you go Dezo, you can burst.
If
You
you
also
pay
Spirit
attention,
Breaker to stun her for a bit.
I think just getting Toronto Tokyo before.
I won this matchup on Rift King.
you can dodge. You can dodge his stun with Muerta ulti. if
Yeah,
you
but you're
want.
supposed to melee stun. It can. I mean, you can still do it, but like, it's way harder.
Big fight.
Oh,
I still.
cool.
Okay. Now
I mean, it's okay.
It's actually kind of nice.
I mean, it
That zone
delays.
is not going down.
Oh, the region from E.
Oh, the stun!
What the fuck? E!
Oh my god, E! He's still dead.
Eee.
Is he
No.
dead?
Oh,
Is he dead? He's dead.
oh.
Where's teammates actually?
Where the fuck did he shoot that bullet?
This fight was so long. Where was his team?
I don't know.
No.
Maybe TPs took 12 seconds.
I think it did.
Dude, a good Kunkka always has such good impact.
Somehow E reminds me, are we playing
I
the
mean, honestly, this guy keeps missing his combo.
we're playing the Halloween update tomorrow? For Demon?
Oh yeah. I'm done.
We're playing with.
I think we can do it
Are
fast.
they
It's
or
not, it turns out it's like open map, you don't have to have a level for it.
I'm
You
down
can
for
just
both.
complete it once.
I'm not
And you can play Payday afterwards.
Starting to feel some fatigue with Payday.
Yeah, but I mean, since it's just one map, we can just finish it like we did with the puzzle one, and you guys can go to Payday before the ice starts, I guess.
It was like the fast tempo that they might be looking for. Do you
How
think
does that sound?
you could play with that fast tempo if Deadboom gets to a later
Don't know how much I
stage?
want to play
How
Payday
scary is
at
that?
this point.
It certainly depends on the pacing of the Spirit Breaker, I think. Right now, you're kind of feeling okay about it.
Your admiral is on board.
Behind. No, we've seen some Spirit
Undying apparently has 70% win rate in TI.
at this point.
How many games?
I mean, 7 games.
Oh, I mean, that's nothing.
I mean, that's like
Undying.
6-1, bro. That's 6-1.
It's 6-1, yeah. 6-1, yeah.
It's not a big deal. They're not going to use the Pierce the Veil, though.
That's pretty.
Better than the double
That's pretty
radius.
That's a pretty.
No,
respectable-
it's 5-2, right?
I don't actually know.
Should have Muerta just ulti for this bullshit?
Muerta should. Every Muerta does it.
Not
This
this
guy doesn't
one.
fucking play Muerta.
I do it on support.
He's silver tier.
Silver tier.
Silver is worse than bronze.
Every
Yeah.
single Muerta I've seen does ulti that for that.
Oh, they
Bro,
didn't see him.
I ulti for Roche and Muerta even when I'm support and have no offensive light.
I mean, the cooldown is just non-existent.
And now, all right, now we're in
For
trouble.
some reason.
You killed Soul. Yeah, I mean, the Priest Away is definitely like 60-second cooldown spell on max level.
Just.
It shouldn't be hype though, like a fucking farmhouse.
He's still dead. He's still dead, right?
That sounds hype.
No, he's not. He's 500 HP. He's fine. I think
he's fucking dead.
I think he's fine.
It's fucking close.
He's fine. He's fine.
No,
he's alive.
It was last tick.
I told you guys, he's fine.
Oh my god, it was last tick.
Why did my tango?
Oh my god. Region Master. He wants to go right now.
Sorry.
He wants to go right now.
Yeah.
Who cares?
And now he canceled his charge.
He died. It died. The creeps died.
He should not have bought the tango.
Sweeping across the map here.
It's worth it.
Very hard for them to get punished for this.
If he wants to buy some Tanga, it's up to him.
I mean, I think it should have been a sub if he wanted to do that, not a fucking thing.
Oh my god, what is this slideshow?
Fucking slideshow. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Reasons to play games with no bitching.
Problems that have come up, but only a 2,000 goal lead at 24 minutes. This definitely can go either way, and it's.
I mean, this dude is better against certain heroes though, like that you can use.
Does he need Quiros on raking next?
What is it?
That they were in, it was really possible.
What do you say?
I said, does he need Quiros next item on raking? I feel like it's not the best choice.
No, he doesn't need it against Mercy. He dies in the only thing.
He does need attack speed somehow though.
Taking a fight now for VP.
I think that is right actually.
It's not going to be easy. They really have to make sure that they're hitting.
Has anyone watched My Dress Up Darling?
Yes.
Yes, it's good.
It's good.
I think.
You see, guys, I have good taste. I don't know why you're calling my taste bad.
Look,
No, but some of there are good Kumer shows.
As they go. The problem is with the bias and the Ocarina and the Spirit Breaker. You can see it right now in the mini.
What do you mean? It's good.
Oh, by the way, I also watched Sailor Moon.
Yeah,
watched what?
I have a Sailor Moon t-shirt.
What did you watch?
You have a Sailor Moon
What?
t-shirt?
Yeah, it was a gift.
What's Sailor Moon?
Bedroom is on the map. Like they're everywhere.
You don't know
I've never heard
what
of Sailor Moon.
Sailor, alright, that's a different kind.
I guess he's too young.
Yeah.
Dude, I watch all the animes when all the animes that were on TV when I was young. I watched them all, obviously.
Gonna start to become an issue.
I'll take your ancients while I'm at it.
Imagine having anime on TV.
Couldn't finish them off.
Didn't have TV or?
We only have Dragon Ball and Pokemon here.
There was
Pokemon.
one channel here that had anime next to the generic ones.
We had Yu-Gi-Oh on the TV.
Oh, and Yu-Gi-Oh too. This is a piece of shit show.
True, actually, true. Duel Masters.
I love the fucking biking one, it was awful.
This sort of like passive steady style. Eventually,
They just go vroom vroom, fast bikes, and go play Yu-Gi-Oh!
How is the first even actually?
We'll see.
Getting the tier 2s is gonna help.
It's Spirit Breaker? Spirit Breaker farms a lot if you let him.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
Octarine.
VP is leading and they have a Doom.
They fell behind by like 1.5k goal when they did the Roche, and it was so slow.
He's just out of time.
That too, but they also got the lead at the beginning because of they won team fights and there was no team fights
So
anymore.
Octarine Spirit Breakers.
They took Shard, they took Tormentor, 1.4k gold for Willow, for free.
The difference is actually not the cores, it's mostly the supports.
Also,
Tormentor difference.
Naya 73 CS.
Yeah, it's fucking Philosopher Stone on Breaker.
What?
Yeah, but also Spirit Breaker, Octarine Midas, and he can, like, he's bullshit farming.
Yeah, but Doom also has Octarine Midas.
Yeah, but he doesn't one-shot waves in 1 second. And every wave on map he sees.
To happen to it. Can they catch him here though?
Yeah, but they only have 20. They only have 20 CS in difference.
They know he's here. Squad X tries to get in range and they will get him with the X. And yet he's gone. Just like that.
Yeah, but that's fucking Doom.
But BKB charge down. True.
Right?
To be
You're
fair, this
saying
Spirit Breaker is
Doom,
annoying.
Octarine Midas, and the Spirit Breaker is out farming it. That's how bullshit it
I feel
is.
like they should have lost this mid tower.
Yeah.
You know, but just cutting and cutting constantly. Look, he's just down bottom again. Alright, I swear, I'll look at something else, I promise.
Yeah, but does he have the Doom though? Does he have the Doom? Doesn't have the Doom, bro.
There's way more impact to do.
Trying to play, which is pushing in these waves, getting the rest
But
of the
he's a
tier two
car.
towers with the duration of this Aegis. But there's 10 seconds left. Are they gonna try and go on a
What are these drawings on the floor?
They know where Notice is, they saw
It's the caster.
It's from the caster.
These guys are playing extremely tight though. Murta is level 17 at 27 minutes. They're like very together.
A little bit low on the mobility. But Nightfall.
But the Rick is the same level.
That boom, they're thinking
And
about
a
it.
Slex.
Chasing, blink forward, stun is out, but the terrorize to follow.
How long is Wave King stun? What the fuck?
Now
2.6.
Why is it that long?
Yeah, it's a ton.
It has a ridiculous duration teleport.
You know what's even crazier? Is some people take the other talent.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
It is fucking insane. It doubles the stun, but they take the other talent.
What the fuck? That stun is so long?
It is.
Yeah, it's so good. I don't know why people take the other talent.
It's unreal.
It's better than fucking
I
Dragon
take the
Knight
talent.
stun.
Yeah, do you remember when Brave King had 55% win rate in Dota Pro Tracker? Maybe you didn't, but I told now you know. Now the hero has 45% win rate because people started doing the other build.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Feels good, man.
I mean, this
To be fair, apparently the skeletons have a very low BAT.
Yeah, but the thing is, doesn't matter what if you have the second talent or not. Your skeletons will do the job anyway. Like they will force people back.
Truly, I mean, this shows why the spear.
And they're useless in teamfights anyway. Like they just randomly die.
0-6-1. Sorry, this
Yeah, I agree.
couldn't get anything going. Constantly
Like the one extra second of stun is way better talent.
Yeah, 100%.
Not just Skellig thinks the boys' conversation again.
Just killing him over and over again, and then Midas Octarine.
What do you mean? That's what they are.
I feel like there's no chance that Bad Boom can win this late game, right?
I think they can.
No, I think they can. They have heroes for it.
Maybe it's a really banger late game though.
Morta definitely scares hardest, but I can see Bad Boom win with the hero.
I also have Grim Doom.
Grim Doom, Kunka.
What? What?
I guess so. We'll see though.
I don't think it's unwinnable. They can definitely win if they play well.
The old tech. But 18-8.
Rayan does. I mean, the lineup is definitely easier to play. They have big spells.
Somewhat of a slow.
I mean, what's been happening so far is that the Spear Breaker is splitting them. Like he applies a lot of
but
pressure very
eventually
quickly.
you will have to fight. Like you can't just keep splitting.
When they have to fight, yeah. VP has a huge advantage when fighting starts.
It's too genius.
Exactly. It's too hard to comprehend how complex this hero is.
It's truly something
They're
masterful.
keeping up a far right now, but there will be a
I mean,
fight
he's
soon.
calculating these angles, right?
I don't like this AC push on Nightfall on. Yeah,
I
Nightfall.
also don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, armor for what?
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, at least them not fighting means that the game doesn't like too much.
Advanced blink.
He really didn't want to TP out. He really didn't want to TP out.
I think I was scared of getting punched, but it's
I mean, he was getting punched if he TPs
Oh
out.
right, there was a tusk.
Gets out of trouble, gets back out on the map.
I mean, fucking Spear Breaker also has no cooldown anymore. 22 seconds with Octarine.
So where does Raid King goes from this? Okay, he finished Squirrels, sure. What next?
I get him.
Abyssal?
You need something.
I get him.
Why are you going
Not
top?
if you're carry.
Why are you
Bank
going
on
top?
your team.
Get the mute out finally again.
Oh, they're catching us.
They're waiting for Spirit Breaker.
I think Against is a bit scuffed this game.
Definitely looking that way. I mean, they're waiting for the next Roach before they want to move again.
It's good.
Did not
I
get
think
Against is always good. It also removes some, I mean, you know.
You're still not gonna be
Respawn time.
undoomed if you die with that on. So
I mean,
yeah. so much of the
I think if this Brave King goes Agnes, he has 0 damage. I don't see him killing a single hero.
It will be a
No, no, you can't go Ags on carry, but...
No, it's more his build that doesn't allow him to go Agnes.
I don't like his build. Radiant
He just
60
has no
sounds
he just has no damage on his items.
like
he,
Aura, man.
he can stun this. He might not even kill his Grim.
Based upon how they're set
Arta
up,
got the broken shit item.
Do you really take the Cleave talent though? I feel like that talent.
No, I think Skeleton Talent's better.
I think
Unless you're, unless you're against Illusion Heroes.
Looking for a copy of one of these big heroes.
is it just following some Torta Leaning Guide or Immortal Fate?
They have vision behind themselves on Beppu.
What happened to Immortal Fate?
Vision in the lane currently. Ob Sentry combo for Virtus Pro is Notice does pop. Knows they're nearby.
Blink stun. 2.6 seconds stun. Feels good. Man.
Oh, true. Grim has Ags for Raid King.
So scary. He plants a ward and the ward gets planted on top of it right away.
The vision becomes paramount. They have one down in the lane, which is pretty good.
Oh, true actually.
Are they actually
Going
committing?
Aura.
Yeah, I mean, he used ultimate.
Oh my
I
think someone
god.
told
They
them.
have to TP. They have to TP after this. Oh my god, he's on strike.
Oh,
Commit. No, it's too slow.
Oh, you
Did
got
they
it!
get-
You got distracted!
There's no ulti now.
He got cheese and Aegis.
He has no ulti for this fight.
Oh my god, they're winning.
Fist? Oh, fist. Wait.
Fisting?
He's not gonna get killed.
No.
Oh my god.
The QB was slightly too long.
The fact that that even worked in the first place is so stupid.
It is stupid.
It's very stupid.
Fine guys, one more BKB usage in 6 seconds and he can never TP out.
Yeah, 6 second CD is literally impossible to TP out.
What if they made it that when BKB ends, all debuffs are purged once more?
Nah.
Alright, well, we'll see if they
I think you should just
makes the game more interesting.
I think they should just target remove X mark and BKB.
No.
It doesn't make sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Sneaking around.
By the way, Sting, apparently it's your partner anniversary on Twitch, it says here.
I noticed. I've been streaming for 15 hours and I think I've seen that message at least like every 15 seconds or so.
When did you start? When did you first get partner?
I don't know. I never went for the partner program. They just kind of gave it to me because I was one of the first streamers on Twitch.
Getting a big kill out of the map is what really
Feels good, man.
There's the haste rune up there.
Feels good.
Help yourself something in terms of the actual cache around this map, but
Everyone's like happy partner now.
and then you have this threat.
I hope you're happy now.
Win condition if you get a buyback on someone. That's what you're hoping for right now, is Virtus Pro. But also just getting huge objectives like Wisdom Runes and Tormentors could be good as we approach the 35-minute mark.
Are you feeling happy?
I'm always happy.
Are you feeling like partner?
I'm always feeling partnered. Although I hate the word partner. I hate it when people call me partner.
Partner?
Now there's something wrong with the word here, partner.
It just reminds me of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I hate it.
Every single scene. We did it, partner.
Right, that's a good point.
We did it.
Coming in the clutch.
I mean, it's scary.
Has anyone seen the Monster Hunter movie?
Yes. Which one though?
It's so bad.
Which one? The anime or the?
I don't know. No, I have. There's a
live
Monster
action.
Hunter anime?
Well, it's 3D CGI one, but yeah, that one's okay.
I haven't. I've seen the live action anime on Netflix. Not the live action Netflix Monster Hunter movie. It was.
Yeah, it was whatever. It was not Monster Hunter. It was an action movie made by Hollywood, and that's where it stops.
I heard there was
like the Death Note live action.
It just happened to be called Monster Hunter.
Apparently there's a Japanese one of the Death Note that's actually good.
Hey, I watched that. It was okay. But it was not the same story, if I recall.
Why is the Tusk there?
I don't know.
I think he was fine because he was like, I'll poke some shit and big ball out and we'll see what happens. But unluckily, the moment he blinked, he got caught with an EMP and he had no mana to Ogres.
But you know how to go high ground, right? You let the carry hit, and then when they go on your carry, you fight.
I agree with you, but I have no idea why they did this. But that's what happened.
He saw the Scepter.
36-minute Midas. Okay, not by Toronto, Tokyo.
Who bought Midas? Oh, the Dark Willow. And Toronto, Tokyo.
He's buying it now. By the way,
6-minute Midas, Undying.
And
they know the game doesn't end. They have 2 Midases on the supports now. Let's go.
Isn't that such a grief?
I hope they lose, dude. I hope they lose.
I hope they
That
win.
is such a grief. There's no way.
I hope they win.
I mean, what do you do with 2k gold on Dark Willow and Undying at this point?
Yeah, I don't know. 4 staff, blink, glimmer cape.
He doesn't get changed that. He has Ogre Seal Totem.
Hell, even yours is
What the fuck? Oh.
Oh, it's our Steve Magat strat in the unranked game.
You need to just hit, and then when they jump you, you fight.
Very low.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to do this, honestly. You just let them go on the Muerta, and then she presses her buttons, and they die.
I swear he would have died if he didn't have Vindicator's X there. That item is whack.
Pretty nice, pretty nice.
Why are you trying to make him move with 4 Midases? Just sit in your base.
They actually have 4 Midas!
Yeah, they're holding. It's good.
Oh, get me out of Dota 2. Get me out.
If they win.
You know, the worst part is like, if Radiant clicks them and they're 4 Midas, we need to end now, guys.
Dude, the only way they win is if somehow the game gets so late that Dark Willow turns into a core.
Give it time.
Let him cook.
Yeah, actually, why am I this?
I mean, the good thing about Midas is that they have all the neutral items.
They just ran out?
Still holding on to
yeah, you can
Never
always
get to this, bro.
The unfortunate reality is that
Look at this Giga Chad undying. He's farming jungle.
from doing this, like we've talked about multiple
He's a core
times.
player.
So they aren't really stopping
Toronto, Tokyo.
that boom from farming. They're still getting kind of everything that they want. And this net worth lead is
Helsinki
sort of
Vanta.
standing constant.
Yeah, they're holding 2 waves though, right? They
What?
are getting waves mid. They are getting waves
Nothing.
bottom.
I heard Helsinki.
Did Raking
Monster.
straight up sell his face boots?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Nice little sneak play
What does
there.
Helsinki Monster?
Yep.
mean?
Spot.
It's a country.
That's pretty wild.
Helsinki is the capital of Finland.
Right?
Yes.
Like, are we gonna hard commit?
And then Manta, what's Manta?
Vanta.
I
That
mean, there's no way.
Helsinki Vanta is basically like
Actually, they're gonna wait for next
main
rush.
airport of Finland.
And the thing
But it
is,
sounds like
still,
Toronto, Tokyo, like
you
two
know,
cities.
notice he's got refresher at this
Oh.
point. They are
No,
getting very
Helsinki
involved
Vanta
also
sounds
on
like
VP.
one of the
So
circles of
it's
hell.
gonna keep up in the same way that the supports of,
Might be.
Oh, okay, he went for one more time there.
seen.
Tusk is here.
Does Doom
Uh,
cancel
Good for
TP?
them if they can connect
No.
pure,
No.
way
Until
out.
he
It
gets the
doesn't
25
cancel. It doesn't even cancel.
Dagger strike and then
Yeah.
It cancels it at 25.
the Lincoln
So
Spear
like
coming
you're
in the
TPing
clutch
right,
there.
and then you doom him. It doesn't cancel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You
I mean,
TP.
I already
Until you get
TP'd away
25.
from Doom once.
No, but I know you can press the TP, but you cannot get cancelled.
No.
What
Holy
the fuck?
shit, that
He gets
meatball.
25 because
Out of there.
the
Oh,
cancelling
I'm
TP,
dead.
Actually connects.
the cancelling TP is part of mute, which he gets at level 25.
But Doom is very good spell anyways. Like no heal, no regen is pretty sick.
Yeah, I know. But like, I remember
doesn't
seeing
cancel
a
TPs.
I remember seeing a Doom. He doomed my teammate, and then my teammate TP'd, and then he refresher and doomed again. But then he got damaged. I think that's what's cancelled.
Okay, but
Yeah,
here's what it is though. Muerta
the Ravage
players, this is
Yeah,
where
Ravage definitely cancels TPs.
they're like,
Yeah.
they
No,
think that
that's
you can
crazy.
manage, and they want you to forget.
Yeah,
that
it was
they're
probably
playing
the shard from the ID actually.
late game fight.
Yeah.
Money Heist.
It's
Money
unbelievable.
Heist was a good show.
One good positioning during Pierce the Veil.
Now thinking of
Other teams
cities.
just gone.
Yeah, I mean, you're not
I heard one of the bad adaptations for anime was some Cowboy Bebop or some shit.
Oh,
We've had a lot of takes here.
Oh, Cowboy Bebop was they had Jets. That was Alina's active force. He's the captain. And I think that was
What
about
bad
it.
anime takes are you on about? We all have good taste in anime here. Good and normal taste.
Yes. Yes.
Stunned, 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 stunned. Yep. He didn't just
Jesus
dispel.
fucking
He could have
Christ.
just dispelled with his ult. He didn't
They're
even have to use
winning
BKB.
with 4 Midas.
Yes!
They're winning with
No,
4
sadness.
Midas.
The timing came sooner than I thought.
More specifically, minute 36, double support Midas.
They would have
Feels good.
That's the
won
timing.
that team fight without Midas, and they won it with Midas.
Committed, you're just done.
I don't see why you don't like the
You don't
Midas.
have to use another strike.
It's
Spend
good.
the time wave an animal.
It's scaling, like Wraith Band. Toronto, Tokyo bought Midas and then Wraith Band. And then he became
He
strong.
wanted neutralize
It's
them
not
and he
feature
scaled.
free.
With all the lanes constantly
Tusk does
shut
not
down,
buy back.
there just was no answer.
Also,
Now a tier 2 tower gonna go down. Look how much damage was done.
It's like an old throwback. The weirdest throw.
Team game. But seriously, Pierce just won this game.
It's like that one old China meta where everyone bought Midas. There's 10 Midas every game.
Oh, everyone got convinced that it's good. And
Yeah.
then everyone had Midas
Now giving them
during that
straight up
patch.
the lead. I mean, they
It
have
was
the
great.
advantage in this game at this point.
Didn't a Rice start a trend when we played in C9?
Which
Or
one?
Speed Gaming?
No,
Hey,
no,
why
no,
did you
no.
start
I
that?
trend. I remember.
No, that was after.
Started by Midas at some point.
That was way later, dude.
Yeah, it was after.
Not over by any stretch of the imagination.
Like I remember we played at the Korean tournament,
That Roche is not there.
Well, and the other
and
they gotta right the ship. They gotta
they guys started buying Midases, and then everyone else was started. And the Moonmander team started buying Midases, and everyone's starting to buy Midas. I remember when I first started to buy Midas on Darkseer, it was actually pretty good.
So they've been waiting there.
That was a
Yeah,
broken
yeah.
Midas though. That was the higher gold, more XP one.
Why isn't that spawning?
Yeah.
And that's huge news for Virtus.
And lower cooldown.
It's hard to imagine they want to give this up. Like Muerta needs that.
I can't believe the Muerta let the Breaking stun him actually. That's the one thing you're not allowed to let the enemy do. It's only for
They
free.
gotta get this fight. So this could be the
He
one
wouldn't have even just dodged, he would have dodged both Wraith King and Willow stun by just pressing ultimate.
for him at the moment.
His Wraith King is so strong right now.
Gonna TP in now to rejoin the
I think Radiant just botched that fight. I think they can win this fight.
Well, yeah, then they get spells off. They need a spell with Doom and Grimstroke, and then it's free.
Yeah, I mean, everyone just kind of fed in the last fight.
Look at this, look at the raking yellow.
Oh, 6 touch save.
Water cannot hit anything.
It's a really good fight.
Breaking that!
Oh my god, this camera.
I think Kirich is not a Murta player.
I mean, he's silvered here. He's not.
I think Radiant was just chasing a Spirit Breaker, right?
Yes.
I don't think it's about silver tier 2. He doesn't play on his main account.
No, Kirich definitely plays on his main.
And he's smurfing.
Not Kiritish. I'm talking about Nightfall.
No, Kirich is the one playing the Murta.
But I thought we were talking about the silver tier race.
No, silver tier Murta.
But the problem in that fight was not Murta. They're chasing a fucking Spirit Breaker. They can't catch up.
They chased Wraith King and Spirit Breaker, the worst 2 ones possible.
The Wraith King was in, but they just killed him randomly with the illusion. But then the Spirit, they were all running after the Spirit.
It was still Kunkka Murta hitting Wraith King. It's quite a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Muerta popped ulti when the only target she could hit was the Golden Raid King.
Yep.
Like way back behind Nightfall, and a cheeky little wraparound.
Radiant is choking the fight right now. They're feeling the heat.
It's not super easy, I guess.
I don't think it's easy to fight on the Radiant, as it seems,
I think
because they have so much kiting and mobility.
Dire has a lot of stuns.
Tuskar needs to just go in and give vision, and then maybe they can get a good Grimstroke follow-up with Doom, who knows.
Aghanim on Undying over Invoker?
Over Raking, bro. Over Raking.
Scaling.
I mean, he got his BKB. He's fighting now.
It's good.
What? You give it to Willow, no?
No,
Willow
not on
almost has
items.
No, but you don't. You just buy Moonshard instead.
Don't you just give it to Invoker and just Cataclysm the Wraith King stun?
I think that Willow.
Basically anyone
I
else
is
is
better, no?
Basically anyone else.
Thank you guys. I think what happens is, guys, Toronto, Tokyo, I don't know if he got Aghanim or bought Aghanim on an Undying before with Bad Boom against I don't know which team, and he completely fucking destroyed. So they recalled that game and they were like, take the Aghanims and carry us.
That's the worst one by far in the team. There's no way.
Hand it over here.
I think it was
It's not that bad. He's level 20. The decay is
I
only
really
6
like
cooldown.
this.
What the
No,
fuck?
it's not bad. It's really good.
He's taking cooldown.
Go back to Cataclysm!
That can be real.
I don't think Cataclysm is good this game.
Okay,
What do you mean
look
it's
at
not
what.
good this game? It's double Sunstrike on the fucking Wraith King stun.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe Willow?
I mean, it's fine.
I'm watching Toronto.
It makes the difference between a dead target and a not dead target.
I don't know. I like the either Undying or Dark Willow's Aghanim.
Well, they have a Ghost Ship flip now, so maybe...
I mean, Aghanim and Invoker doesn't only give Sunstrike. It gives 1 extra level in each orb, right?
In spells, not the orb directly.
Not quite able to catch Pure there with
So you don't benefit from the passives. They don't level
It'll
up.
make your spells better, but yeah.
Yeah, your spells are slightly better.
How many marathons do you
Arcane Blink, Pog.
There's a lot there.
Well...
Fucking hell.
I mean, taking 10 strength every 2 seconds on a hero that you really don't want to focus.
But it works for BKB now, which is an important thing. Undying gains strength, and you will lose your strength when BKB is over. It's very whack.
He also has the BKB now, so he's a core, basically.
No.
It kind of would be like a
And this game is looking really fucked for Radiant.
helping to blow someone up, but it's difficult to get that first
I mean...
backline.
It was their inability to hit racks with rages without diving.
Okay, this is one way to
If only Tusk didn't blink in to, you know, offer his body.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on hold.
Losing to 2 fucking support Midases. 37 minute
Losing to
Midas.
4 Midases.
4 Midases.
Dude, if you play Invoker against Kunkka, buy yours. You tornado him, then you will him, and he axes on the ground.
Wind Waker.
He kinda choked.
So eager to press
Yeah.
BKB down, Spirit Breaker.
He just fucking refreshed.
Finally, he doomed.
Himself.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Took him a while to realize he can do that.
Oh, Jesus.
He has no more BKB now, though.
Look at the fucking Undying.
Yo, 5,000 HP. He's going in.
Look at this fucking Undying.
We're not watching him now.
It's good.
I told you it's good.
Yes, 6k HP
Look at him
now.
go.
6.5.
Oh my
Not
god,
dying.
he's
There's
unkillable.
no fucking
What are you
way.
gonna do about it, hit him?
It is? Bro, it's good.
He has 90 strength, dude.
Pause
Undying
5.
again.
There's no fucking way, dude.
It's good.
And with 3 dead and no buybacks, I mean, it was a good
Okay, it's
attempt
bad
for
now
a
that he
moment,
doesn't have
but,
ult.
Bet Boom, they're gonna claim something here.
If the strength runs out, he will be actually he won't be at 1 HP. Hog, it's good.
He was stealing 90 strengths at some point.
Get 88.
So sad. Well, at least we get to see if you still stay. I'm gonna stay for 2 more hours awake, I guess. The other game, Team Spirit versus. That's pretty high.
It's right after this.
Yeah. Liquid Team Spirit. That's for sure.
Actually, I
High.
hope it booming so we can actually watch something else.
No.
the Willow.
Let them win.
Well, at least it wasn't a stop this game. It's kind of back and forth.
Yeah.
Farm on Bet Boom right now, and VP not coming up with any real answers.
Nice X-Mark.
How low and small of a duration that X-Mark
It's an upper bracket Dota.
All comes back to that attempted kick onto the Raid King, right?
Oh, yeah.
Breaking high ground
Time
is
is
difficult,
it?
but
Midnight.
Lincoln Spear and messes
The
up
game's went
position,
fast.
then you're outside, you're forced
It's
to go
1
for the
AM.
fight. All just trying to knock down Pure at the very beginning.
Well, they can try and catch him again.
1 anti-image.
The Hex is there.
Well, I guess Spearbreaker is annoying.
Spearbreaker is probably the most annoying hero in the game.
I fucking hate Spearbreaker.
I told you, I told you I like Bet Boom's late game a lot.
Cooldown on Wind Waker.
Oh, yeah.
Disgusting.
Kinda forgot the Python Spirit Breaker is just broken.
Negative Scepter now.
I have no idea why they let it through.
They're not even saving for
no way.
buyback right now.
They can counter it.
It's like Selena
They
Pet.
didn't counter it,
Selena
so-
threw and thought they could beat it and then got destroyed in 20 minutes every time.
You need to have Shadow Demon or Dark Willow against Spearbreaker.
I mean, can they find any window to jump out here and catch somebody?
The Shadow Demon, preferably.
Believe it or not, in late game it's not that bad.
What the fuck, dude? This guy is mad.
Why does he do himself?
The Shadow Demon into Spirit Break.
Onto the Raid King. Nothing is capable of being punished as of yet, although they down somewhat low there. Okay, maybe the start of something good. The fear pulls him back.
That Grimstroke illusion, though.
Oh, Toronto
Grimstroke illusion.
No, he's beefing up.
He's investing.
Look at the Grimstroke illusion, though.
Oh,
Look at
he's
the
dead.
illusion.
It's getting guided.
Fucking
He's dead.
undying Aghanim, dudes. Fucking undying Aghanim.
What are you talking about?
It didn't carry shit, dude. It just happened to be there.
This is why they didn't win last fight, because Grimstroke didn't get ulti on Raid King. I mean Aghanim's on Raid King. If Grimstroke is the illusion from Raid King, then they can win fights.
It's like an extra
They
hero
also
in this
just
case,
got
huh?
kited on Dire. This way.
You know, life's okay.
Dire didn't
Jeez,
get
with
kited.
that Grimstroke illusion, it's 1700 damage to Undying.
It's also harder to play for in high ground for Radiant, for Dire I mean. Because Dire will destroy them if they have vision and like can fight properly. But when they are on the high ground it's hard.
I need Muerto to get the shard.
Won't be able to get this
Wait,
one
what?
right now.
I think before or after this
Well, I
fight.
mean,
It's the old stacks, isn't it?
Yeah, he had it for a while. He had it
just
for
now.
a while.
Just bought it.
No, he's had it for a while.
So now the fuck does he have 0 stacks?
He's only getting kills, right?
Unlucky. I mean, you need kills during ult, and the AoE for assist is very small.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you why Raid King on offlane is much better than safe lane, because on level 25 you can get the
Stun.
the left talent, and you stun people for 5 seconds when you jump.
No.
GG.
There's no way you take the left turn.
There's no way you
Even on off lane, you take the
No,
left
you
turn.
click your ultimate. You spawn the skeletons after the 5 seconds stun and they get killed. It's fucking good. You go for the boy strat.
It could be 3 more minutes, and at that
The
point, it's
boys.
close.
Fucking out of it.
It will
The
depend a little bit
boys.
on that time.
Dude, that's a fun show, by the way, the boys.
Powerful right now. I don't think they need to
It's
wait for
really good.
neutrals. If anything,
There
they
was
need to
one
take a
game
look
where
at
I refreshed my BKB
Who dropped his Midas? What?
or, like,
and I lost
Pokemon
that
or
fight.
something on these
I
heroes,
lost
you know,
the
'cause
game.
they have refreshers
Who dropped their
on that
Midas?
boom, right? Like,
He sold it!
there's quite a few around.
No, it's
Fucking
on the...
animal.
They don't
Wasn't
need
it
Oh no,
on
he
the...
didn't sell it. It's in his shop. Okay.
Yeah, he's keeping it for 60 minutes.
Yeah.
Why not keep it in your inventory and use it?
No, too much of a hassle.
Yeah, but
Maybe
keeping
it ticks
philosophy.
down normally in
He
stash.
sold it, he sold it.
Alright, so relatively
I sold it,
fast.
No.
he's selling it for buyback. I mean, he wants buyback.
And that means it
Ah.
will be
Yeah,
really
he sold
inside.
He sold it.
Dude, Spearbreaker is top network right now, what the fuck?
The hero
Been
comes
around.
with it.
Hero farms the
Spirit
entire map.
Breaker is one of the fastest farmers in the game.
Yeah, you just charge to a creep.
Look at this! He's dead!
Oh.
Conquer refresher coming.
So really, they're
I think it's Doom. How is this Doom so poor?
Oh, they're getting ready for the Roche.
Dude,
this is so poor.
Smoke, please, smoke. Suka, smoke me too.
The Shriver has 8 deaths.
Oh my god, Kunkka doesn't. Oh, yeah.
Look, they're waiting for them on top of the ward. This is it. Smoke breaks. Oh, didn't break it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so close.
That's true. So they know what's going on here.
I think this Race King should sell Radiant right now and get a human or Armlet and get a human item.
Oh, the backstab! But it's on the fucking Spirit Breaker though.
Spirit Breaker fucking charge!
Uncatchable.
Breaking is losing to his own illusion.
Murta's holding ulti.
Oh, turn zombie's gonna die?
That zombie's so green.
Yeah. Fucking Undying Aghanim, dude.
I mean, the fucking Wraith King illusion! It just destroyed him.
Also, he got.
It's still alive!
Oh shit, DP's winning the fight.
She still hasn't ulti yet.
Pressure.
Ulti. Oh no.
Monster didn't want to use ulti, dude.
Yeah, I was saving for post BKBs, I guess.
No, I think he just got it back. He was using it earlier.
Was it? No, I think I was watching it.
Pretty sure.
No, he had it ready. No, I think, by the way, I think Morta needs a refresher. Yeah, he's going for it. You need 2 ultis, you need 2 BKBs.
Oh,
I mean, first of all, you have to use it at least once, so, you know.
Yeah, actually just killed Undying for free. I thought he ulted for it.
No, but see,
if it hits once, it regens to full HP. That's like absurd.
He's holding his spells too much.
I think he just assumed they were all BKB, and they kind of were.
I mean, even
that doesn't matter.
It still deal a shit ton of damage.
Against Undying?
Everything.
No.
Jeez.
No, he should have used.
I mean, Undying was already dead. Like, he walked in closer and then got stunned by something.
You don't ulti for Undying because he has more magic resistant fists.
Afterwards.
You can do it after.
5 seconds after Undying was already dead, and then he got stunned and died.
He ulted actually, the Race King would have died because the Race King refreshed on literally 1 HP because he got out of Doom. So if he killed him faster with ulti, he would have died.
I don't know if they saw timings like that.
Oh my god, they're dying. They're throwing.
Did you see?
What the f?
They're throwing.
I don't think they were counting the timings.
He's doomed again, and voted again.
To be fair, he had 2 lives there.
My finest creation.
I mean, there's no way you survive like a 8-second chainstun or whatever.
I love this hero.
You think they just
fun.
feel robbed?
I guess they just don't have damage.
They do.
They don't have damage with Murta, I guess.
Jeez.
No, they didn't have spells anymore, so.
Bam, the fucking Spirit Breaker, we're charging him on.
I can't believe the Doom is so poor though. Like, he still doesn't have a refresher.
Doom's not what he used to be, dude.
This is why you first picked this guy, though. And
Yeah, he's different.
From VP to let it through.
I'm not even playing and I feel I got robbed from that kill.
Worked out for them. That boom. Still sitting pretty. Now, they did burn through the Aegis, so it's
60% flesh golem strength bonus.
Than anything not being able to take him out.
I don't even know how much strength he gives.
For the position
120%.
Yes, of course.
No, it gives 60%.
Because why not?
Yeah, but now it's 120.
Yeah, no, it's 120.
Okay, that's painful.
So right now he would have double HP. He has heart. Holy shit.
They even realized he doesn't have reincarnation anymore.
For the longest time, I didn't know what Flesh Golem did until people started using it to kill Roshan. Oh, it does damage up
Him actually.
To have like such good tower taking ability here.
Literally same.
The use of the gunslinger working on.
Was they're doing the Steve Magan.
Wait, he gets 500 HP per decade.
This is the speed gaming special.
Huh?
We did this with
Do you
Klinks.
think they know?
You hear the spirit.
Do you
Yeah,
think,
Klinks
do you
does
think
have
they know how Yules work, Steve, or are they like you?
Catching up to them. They have a ward here.
You can still do it with Klings now, by the way. It's good.
Oh!
Steve failed to
He's
press
in.
X on
Oh! Oh!
Let's fucking go!
It's turning, it's turning.
Dude, this Toga just
Yes,
keeps
the
running.
8 HP, 9
It's ongoing!
10k HP.
It's invincible.
He's regenerating so much HP with each decay.
Oh, the Murta.
10k
Oh, unplayable.
Murta is kind of useless, dude.
The fucking Undying Axe worked out. There's no way.
You got Who?
He has fucking heart too. Holy shit.
That's 10,000 HP.
Each decay gave him like 500, 700 HP. He was just walking it off.
I don't think I've seen 10,000 HP. Can you put 10,000 HP? You're like 7.5, I think.
I've seen a patch with 10,000 at least.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen 10,000 HP.
Oh,
Now you have.
Boat, you greedy fuck.
Yes.
He could have used the tidal wave after refresh.
There's buyback, it's all good.
Game's over.
It's fine to have 2 buybacks.
I mean, they should probably buybacks now.
You think?
I mean, either now or never.
No, it's only mega clips.
Next game, next game.
I think they know it's over.
They legit want to play against Mega Creeps.
I don't think you should be willingly playing against Mega Creeps.
Thinking about it. Yep. Last one up top.
Well, I mean, as a spectator, I can definitely agree with that.
Is it scary, do you think? And the Kong has to buyback regardless. It's just a Mortar now.
They have the Rift now, they're gonna use it. Maybe?
Well, I guess they want to bait the fight. And they can
Are they
hold.
banking on it? They can defend with the Mortar only?
Where does fucking that?
Kunka's not buying back? Oh my god, there it is. I was about to say.
The way Toss just died, holy shit.
Oh, wait, oh, it's because
You reach that time.
25.
25 ton.
This Doom is owning, actually.
Oh!
Does he have refresher though? He can refresh now if he has refresher.
Fucking dead.
No, no refresh on Wave King.
0 damage, Murta.
11,000 HP.
12k HP.
He has no mana to cast more.
Holy shit, it's Undying so strong.
He's so fucking strong, actually.
12k HP.
There's no way that actually worked out.
What the fuck?
There's no fucking way. I doubt it.
Outers?
Who fucking doubted?
Dude, the dieback Spearbreaker.
Yeah, but fuck it, dude. It is Mega Keeps. They can hold out forever. It's gonna be a Roshan soon again.
Oh, put in more.
They're gonna hold. They might hold.
Bro, all he
Where's
did
her
was playing
damage,
his
man?
own
Okay,
race.
never mind.
Okay.
Hey, dude, not.
Wait, it's a dieback. It's a dieback. Is it? Oh my god.
He did an ult to kill him.
He has ult, he has ult.
He had ult.
Actually, he had it.
He had ulti on.
Oh my god. Yo, you wanna know something funny? He's not getting charges because his ulti ends before they die because of fucking Wraith King Axe.
Oh, it's super frustrating.
Take word on someone.
Force staff!
Oh! Holy shit.
Oh my god.
What's that? It looked like an RP!
This might be a throw.
No shot, dude.
Can they kill the Undying? The beef boy?
This game was so fucking close, actually. If that Wraith King died, I'm pretty sure Dwayne just throws them. Like, Murta pushes so fast.
Yeah, I agree.
Man, Murta would have like 12% spell up at this point.
He's only
Holy
2%.
shit, like, that was so fucking close.
She could have had 10% more damage, man.
Yeah, they were the most actually, for sure. I mean, they still can do something.
Ah, no. They can just sit back now and wait for
No Undying, dude.
I think if you're Bad Boom here, you tornado the wave and meatball it, and they can't do anything. You just wait for buybacks and Roche.
They need that Wraith King kill. If they got the Wraith King there, I'm pretty sure they can.
Yes, their only hope to win this game, I think, was the Wraith King.
I mean, they can still win if the Dire fucks up in their base.
Hey, let's tier 5 items.
Dude, this game got Timber for VP right now. They only have to defend the throne.
But they're dead. The supports are dead. They can't pick up the Midas. I mean,
Dude, the Doom was owning last fight. He needs buyback, and they're good.
They're gonna go for it.
I don't think they should be going for their enemy high ground.
Yeah, I mean it's really.
I feel like that's
His
a
highest
mistake.
net worth, but looking at his item, he looks kind of worth to me. I don't know why.
Did they forget about the
They
items?
forgot about the neutrals, actually.
I think
They're not
so.
farming it.
They're just, they really want to push rather than get neutrals.
I mean, they're stressed out of the wazoo, dude.
As the rapier is completed, then these
This is a mistake by
Rapier.
Who fucking willingly takes book of the dead?
You shouldn't do this. You should.
Probably Giga shit.
I think they should play out the
wait,
fucking...
Book of the Dead is not Book of Shadows?
No.
What are they doing, dude? Just chill. Don't.
It's
It's fake backing. It's fake
They
backing.
should just play high ground.
Yeah, but they fake backing trying to get kills.
Violet had risky. Let's go.
There's gonna be a kidnapping.
I'm getting so nervous watching.
Yeah, me too, man. It's very anxious.
Oh, risky good kick.
Oh, one kill.
Yes,
He has the pressure. He has the pressure. If he can use it. If he can use it. Oh, he can't use it.
He can use it.
Just stay on them.
He can use it too. No, he can use
He can use
it
it already. He can use it on. Yeah.
Oh my god, he can
Oh
use
my
it.
god.
Got force staff.
That fucking force staff. There's no way.
They're out.
That's the worst time game of the
TP out.
weekend.
I'll TP out.
Invoker is running. That's why.
He has buyback. He has buyback on him.
Oh my god, that force staff.
That's
Dude,
force
my
staff
heart is
saves
beating
again.
faster now. Holy shit.
So this gets way too fucking intense.
That's such a good callback by them.
I think that was good bet. I think they were
Yeah,
lost.
super good call.
I think it's insane that it worked out if they got back.
Yeah, that is good.
Higher damage.
It's like best case scenario that only Grimstone died.
The Grim sold refresher is buying a new one, so he doesn't have to wait for it to cool down.
And what are the items that we're getting into? VP should be able to get
Oh, no.
Feels good.
Is it fucking random cheese?
Yeah, they left it from the last time.
That's what last time.
Giant ring undying. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think
It should turn into blue cheese now. And it should heal more.
Fucking El Gigante is coming.
Holy shit, the under.
Spare eggs you can sell.
do go in and now manage to.
They're not tier 6 items already.
Okay, that's perfectly.
They forgot.
They really forgot.
They're not farming a single. They didn't even try to farm a single neutral
This
camp.
has to be nerves, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard, man, when you have mega keeps, the enemy's 5 heals alive.
Actually, not really. They're scouting there, see? So they want to do it.
Scan top, so now they finally want to go. But they had much more time to try and get someone else.
What do they have?
I think if Dire goes now without buybacks, they're gonna lose.
Is this Invoker Book of the Dead Grief or what?
He must have had something better.
Really interested ratting.
It's good with cold snap at least.
Oh,
I mean,
maybe
they
he doesn't
need
play.
True Sight. I think
boys,
he's looking for True Sight.
Boys. Giant string undying.
Yeah, I know.
They have 2 pirate hats. They need to bank. Oh, Murta has a pirate hat, Pog.
Oh, that's fucking huge. That's fucking huge.
Yeah, because he actually wants to drop his Mjolnir. And now he has another text there.
Well, he doesn't want to drop his Mjolnir against
Force boots, Spirit Breaker.
Oh,
Yeah,
weird.
Yeah, but he dropped it for the team fight.
How much damage does he deal with Greater Bash now with the boots?
Oh, Book of Shadows. Greater Bash on creeps or heroes?
Jesus, that's so close, dude. He had buyback though.
I think it's all about if the Doom gets the right jump or not. I think if the Dooner gets the right jump, they're actually stronger. Even despite the 44k gold lead.
Sold out his buyback for level 2 triple.
Oh,
No,
boy.
he has buyback.
Okay, it's all good.
But why was he that far up anyways?
This might be bait. Maybe good bait for them.
this guy is so
Support
fucking
Blaze
wide.
Rot in late game.
Oh,
That's a big undying.
He is so wide.
Nightfall went in?
They want to just throw.
He got kicked.
There's no way.
Can't throw.
They have glyph, right?
They have no glyph, no glyph.
No glyph?
No glyph.
How did chill down of damage?
He's in the fucking fountain,
They're
dude!
gonna lose.
Oh my
No, they have buybacks,
god.
they have buybacks, they have buybacks. 2 buybacks.
Rifkin has no bar. Rifkin has no bar.
1 minute. He has buyback in 1 minute.
Come on, stop it.
No, he has no money for it.
Oh, he has no money. What the fuck?
Wait, did someone just buy items?
Wait a minute, they have to catch him here. Still on to the
And
edge of
what the fuck?
but they don't have enough. That is going to be a
No, that's fucking game.
They just fucking lost, right?
The game's over, yeah.
2 minutes. Well, 100
I mean, the
seconds.
Spear needs to cut waves. The Muerta will kill his
They
base.
need to escort this wave like it's a fucking El Presidente. Look,
The
he's
Muerta will
looking
kill his
at
base
it.
in 30 seconds.
There's a Spirit Breaker here.
They almost did nothing with the exception of
River has died.
Dude, he's eyeing those two keeps. He's eyeing those fucking two keeps, dude. He's like, I must get them. Look at that.
That was so cool.
What did he charge?
He charged top. Oh my god, what a player.
What a fucking player.
He's a courier.
You're learning something, guys.
He has buyback. He has buyback. He has buyback.
What's he doing here?
He's trying to cut the... Stop him from killing the creep.
The play is...
The wave cannot connect. If the wave connects, it's over.
They need more than 15 seconds.
The wave connected already.
They do have fortify.
1 minute to finish.
It's Muerto will kill his base in 30 seconds.
They're trying to do it. They're trying to end this.
He is scared.
Oh my god, it's so fast.
Muerto's imbalanced at pushing high.
Oh my god.
No, he pressed ultimate!
Oh no.
Can't kill structures. Ah, it's over.
Oh my god, what?
What the fuck?
He misclicked his ult.
No, he didn't. He was just stressed out.
No, he didn't. He was stressed out.
It's still a misclick.
Yeah, it was a misplay, but it was not a misclick. He intended to click the button.
He was gonna get fucked by Willow, I think.
No,
he was gonna die if he didn't.
It's still half damage or so.
But he has BKB and 25 magic rest time.
That's fair. That's a good point.
I mean, I don't think he hits Throne there. He has to kill the Willow there.
Of madness, Willow.
He just wants all the attack speed.
It's super good, right? I mean, it's super
He already
good
has all the
efficiency.
attack speed. He already has all the attack
He
speed.
actually has max attack speed already. The Mask of Madness is useless. He doesn't realize.
Yeah, he actually does. He has 700.
Oh my god. 4 attacks a second.
Thank you very much. There you go. Nailed it. Because level 30.
I mean, his Mask of Madness gives him like 20 more attack speed that was missing.
Oh, take the other one with the bastion.
Oh my
Feels
god.
good, man. Maybe he felt like he needs to sustain.
Oh wait, he has a good bat. The attack speed value is fucked. The attack speed value is for heroes with 1.7 bat, but Willow has higher. So he doesn't actually have 700 attack speed. He would have 700 attack speed if he was a normal hero. So it's super fucked.
How it works?
Yes, it's super fucked. The statistic doesn't work properly. At least it doesn't tell you what it's supposed to tell you.
Nice based.
No, the attack speed should be the same. It's just different
No,
multiplier.
it's not. It really isn't. He has less attack speed, but if he would have been a 1.7 attack speed bat hero, then
You mean that 140 attack speed is actually more than it will show more than that, right? On the attack speed.
yes. So if you have a bat of 1.4 and you
Oh,
reach the attack speed cap,
it's post calculation. It's post calculation from BAT.
Yeah.
It's tormenting time.
I think this game is longer than the first series.
It's
5 attacks a second.
Are they gonna die to Torment?
They fucking ditch it. They don't wanna do it.
I mean, what are they lacking?
Dude, she also has 1000 attack range.
Stop buying items
No.
for a second. Make sure it's expensive.
I guess Raking didn't have the shard and I'm dying.
VP just needed Dire to take Mega Crypts for them to unlock the hidden powers.
Oh, by the way, unironically, Tombstone Shard sometimes wins games.
Yeah,
I've seen that as
I mean,
well.
it's really good in this against
because
Doom.
it's automatic.
No, you can't. If you randomly click around the Tombstone, you get into it. Like,
I've seen that. I mean, the problem with that is that you cannot instant exit it. Is the problem with the Tombstone.
Yes.
Like you're stuck there for like 3 seconds.
honestly, that's why they didn't get the shard. Because like, yo, we're gonna ruin the game by this Tombstone.
Oh, you can't do Tormentor because you're
Oh, he intentionally didn't buy it?
Yeah. I think it's.
I'm not sure if it's worth it though. Is it?
What is?
The Tombstone save. I mean, I think it can still save, no?
Yeah, but
not
it's
really.
also forced.
Oh, 5
If you place a tombstone on top of someone, it's forced in.
Yeah, I know,
think it's
but
good
like,
to have it. How the
I,
fuck
still,
doesn't he
I
have
think
it?
it's good to have that option, no?
What? Against Doom too?
You should have that option.
I mean, you can also like just Tombstone save from the X.
This Murder could have had 16% more damage if he didn't get cucked by Wraith King.
What do you mean 16%? He would be at like 40 at this point.
40? No, it wasn't 40.
No, he didn't get that many. It's around 16 to maybe 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still
How much do you get per kill?
2%.
He keeps getting cucked by the Wraith King ult.
The Kunkka has a Desolator.
That's a mistake.
6-second cooldown with his current items. That is crazy.
I think that's
the
for...
throne.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They
building.
bought it for the throne, but they couldn't do it.
And you can do it on enemies, and they become silent.
Well, he's 12k gold, dude. I think he can trade items a bit. He should be fine.
Yeah, he has so much money.
You can just back to the tower, dude. Back to the tower, Kiritich. Kiritich, go.
What do you buy? Blink? You buy a blink here, right? Hey, Blink. Like, any of these.
I guess Blink is not good.
Just so you can get the thingy, the agony one, perfect spot.
I don't like the giant ring combo. I feel like there's no way he could get a better item.
Okay, Mega Keep versus Mega Keep.
I mean, free pathing is nice.
I don't know.
Willow is actually the true carry for Dire.
That's true, dude.
But Marta is going full American.
You know when we were doing the draft, we were like, no, not this again. For Willow carry, it's back, dude.
Yeah, but it's good on 4 if it happens.
You don't dedicate a carry slot for it.
Do it on carry, it's...
I agree.
It's fucking
By the way,
wasted.
who gets more advantage if Virtus Pro wins this game? Who feels better after this? Bad Boom or Virtus Pro, like, for the next game?
The winner feels good after this game.
Yeah, why
I mean, that to work pretty hard for it, though.
It doesn't matter. You feel good.
I mean, Bedbone is disappointed about the throws no matter
Oh
what.
my god.
I mean, I'm Bedbone through this game.
They're trying to fix the fact that they threw.
I think VP will feel so good they might even just take game 3.
The funny thing is that actually this late game you wanna play against Mega Creeps. You don't wanna be the guy.
You remember how we played in C9? If ever won second game, we will always win third. But if we lost first game and then our second game was really bad.
What?
Yeah, in C9 it was always like that for us. You never noticed?
If we did what?
If we won second game, we were always doing really good. But if we lost first, it would never be good. Does that make sense to you?
If you went to game 3.
What if you win first?
That's also good for us, but not as good as winning second.
So you mean it's better if we lose the first game?
Yes, and then win second.
It's an interesting one. I mean,
But second is harder because you lost the first.
The level 30 town with the 2-second tiebreaker. Right.
I just remember second place.
I think it's very obvious that winner feels good, loser feels shit.
It can depend. It can depend on some games.
That's one of the issues you run into.
And zombies.
Of course.
I'm honestly not 100% sure because maybe. I mean, this was definitely more stressful for Virtus Pro. It feels like than Bad Boom, honestly.
It is very stressful, but these wins feel really amazing.
Yeah, I think you get a lot of momentum out of this.
I've never experienced something better than winning in an intense late game Dota 2 match.
By the way, the real MVP this game is the server that started working for us.
My server always works.
I imagine if Virtus Pro wins, they're gonna be happy that they can now play a game where they can ban Spirit Breaker.
Okay. Still can't get your team to do Tormentor. 75 minutes into the game.
No, just play against it again.
Yeah, I mean, they won against it.
You won against it.
You won! You won a fucking 90-minute game against it, it's fine. Let it go through again. Another one.
It's actually funny, every time he uses force puts, it looks like he's charging.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, actually.
This is the part that's weird too, is like... elimination game. It all comes down to this.
I can hear the Willow attacks.
We're just looking at buying eggs right now.
Oh.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh god, it keeps meta so little now. It just die instantly, no matter what
Really
they...
funny how if they had any other offlaners and Spirit Breakers, this game would be over in like 20 minutes.
No, if they just didn't throw, it would be over.
Yeah, but still, Spirit Breaker gave them, in the early game, literally stalled the game so long, so bad.
I mean, what is a CIS Dota match without some throwing?
I'm no longer a support. Just put him on the ground.
The true 3-2-2.
I need room for my overwhelming blink.
I like watching Undying.
10 people have Bible.
No, it just says yes.
So you never play Undying though, but you like watching it.
Yeah, because I like seeing a number go up.
Bro, if you like check the ranks of these players, this is probably the highest ranked match in TI.
I don't think so.
Like
I don't think Radiant has the highest.
Fucking Nightfall typing, come high ground guys. Who has the Mega Creeps?
Can't even see it, ranks. Fuck is this?
Absolutely.
Rank 2, rank 80, rank 90.
I think I checked in the watch tab, not in the scoreboard.
I see.
I checked in scoreboard.
I don't think Radiant is as high as rank, right?
Rank 2, rank 30, rank 20, rank 80,
Okay,
rank 90.
I'll tell you for a fact that this mid laner on Radiant is not rank 30. He's rank 100 euro.
NA.
Yeah, it's rank 30 NA. So he's like 10.6.
Fucking in like TI, everyone's ranked.
Yeah, but there's a lot of way higher ranked teams.
Any block of cheese?
I don't think so.
Man, they didn't pick up the lotuses. They're 12.
I mean, at this point, why not? You're not
No,
gonna use the lotuses. You're not gonna use the cheese.
Oh, dude, wait a second. First of all, why does Raid King have Radiance at 80 minutes?
It's good.
I can't believe it!
It's good.
This item is the worst item
Not
zero.
the Radiance.
I think it's split the radius now.
Why didn't you unleash
the
him?
Radiance at 12 minutes farm with him for like 80 minutes, really, bro?
Yeah. He can split the radiance into Divine Rapier.
I mean, unironically, the moment Grimstroke had Scepter, I wish he dropped the Radiance. Because that illusion survived 3 times because of the Radiance mischance.
The reason for this Radiance on this Raid King is because he has fucking brain rot. He already bought Radiance.
Dude, whenever I have the Terrorblade in my team and he buys fucking Butterfly against Grimstroke instead of the levels, I'm like, go fuck yourself, dude.
They actually lost the bottom fight because of it. He had the lethal hit on the illusion and then he missed.
Oh my god.
Never mention Radiance in front of.
But yeah, don't stop mentioning Radiance around Steve. It's not good.
On
No, but really,
It's not good for anyone.
No, but really, can you split Deso into a rapier? I don't think so.
It says can be disassembled. Oh, there we go. Wait, you just fucking bought it.
He No way. No fucking way, dude.
There's no way.
This shows that top players are top players not because they know small details, they just know how to play Dota. Like,
See?
everyone knows this shit, right? He just knows how to play Dota, but he has.
I didn't know until I checked now. It said it can be disassembled. That's when I found out.
I told you. That's why you get radiance.
I knew because usually most players who buy Radiance split it into Nullifier later on.
Okay, clearly though, this guy doesn't know. That's not the reason he bought this Radiance.
He doesn't.
Feels
know.
good.
Just
Backpack
like
rapier.
throwing.
Radiance.
No. He doesn't
It's
know
fine,
this.
if he dies he can swap. It's trusty Radiance.
Yeah.
Yeah, how does this Raid King not have a shard actually?
I don't.
A great item.
That's a good question.
And one that we don't get to see all too often because it is very expensive. But when you get to these late
It's funny to see like these top players play late game. They actually don't know what they're
Yo,
doing.
Murta Didi. Let's fucking go.
But you're saying,
I
why
just
does
177 damage,
Raid King
dude.
not have a shard? But how about the fucking Undying? But does the Undying not have a shard?
Undying has to be intentional.
Murta is a backpack, with
It
a
is
stash
intentional,
rapier.
The Undying has to be intentional.
Dude, I'm 100%.
Oh my god.
100%
But why
telling you.
would it be intentional?
Dude, he played the game. They played the scream. Some guy randomly clicked the tombstone and he lost the game, and that's why he doesn't buy a shard.
Holy shit, Undying has 11,000 HP.
Oh boy, that's a big kill if they get it. That's a really big kill. Oh jeez! He got snowball off, but he snowballed a bit too soon, I think.
Oh, you got the link?
Ele fucking
Another snowball?
Oh my god, attack on Titan!
Oh.
13,000 HP!
Okay.
It's the Colossal Titan. He's here.
Oh my god, he's so fucking big. What the fuck?
30k HP.
He needs a Battle Fury, dude.
There's no way
He hits for 600.
Why the fuck would he need a
Oh my god, that minus was unironically the best purchase he could have made. If he knew beforehand it was an 80-minute game.
I told you.
Yeah, they knew.
I told you. Minus were
They knew.
This is what happens when you get to 80.
There was no item at that point for 2k gold that would have gotten that was better than minus.
I mean,
What? I can go free!
Radiance Outers.
Blink, Force F, Glimmer Cape, Gold
60
Scepter?
minutes.
I don't fucking know.
Shit against water
Of course it does!
And then the team fight
I
doesn't.
mean, you can force your teammate. Yes, you can. When your teammate
helps a lot.
changed on water park, you force them.
Yeah, but you're not gonna.
Holy shit!
Why is Radiant so far away from their base? What are you doing?
He was X-marking himself, but he got tornadoed.
Oh.
Oh, he did the Steve Maget.
Yeah, gets caught for a moment and VP.
That's where he presses X every time Maget gets tornadoed or Yule.
No, dude, they were actually good at timing it. They let the time on their second.
Get anything
They
out
were
of
good,
it.
they were good.
Heritage is ready. Gotta be careful. Heritage throws out one. The dead shot there.
Jesus
This winner is
Christ.
actually the reason Dyer has a chance. If this winner was not in the game, I'm pretty sure Raiden takes it.
Why can't you hit Tombstone and fucking Ghost Form?
Free game, no bitching.
Yeah, why is that possible?
And hit the egg, I see.
Do you guys remember when Husker could Burning Spear while himself was Ghost After?
Yes, it's bullshit.
Yeah, extremely bullshit. And he had like 90% magic resistance too.
If you're fighting into the base, it can be
He literally couldn't die.
Oh shit, oh shit!
Oh. Brimstone E!
Oh my god, the damage. Oh! Freaking Book of Shadows!
Shadows!
Oh!
No, okay.
Dude, this Tusk held his buyback this whole time. What a chad.
He knew. He trusted his team.
Fuck my team.
You know what Tusk should do, honestly? You should get a Midas.
Inventory, where's his Midas?
He has two slots.
No. At this point, no need for Midas. Because there's Midas.
He has 6k gold. What can he get that's better than Midas?
Oh my god.
Midas refresher.
Greenstroke got so
Doesn't sound
unlucky.
better than Midas. Will it scale?
Lincoln's Refresher, BKB,
Will it scale as good as Midas?
Arcane
There's
Blink,
no way this guy doesn't buy a BKB.
Force Staff.
This Tusk should buy BKB.
There's no way those items are better than Midas.
He has buyback BKB. There's no way he doesn't buy BKB. BKB is the item. Buy the BKB now, please.
One quick game before bed, guys.
I remember at one point saying Batman can finish this so we can go to winner's bracket.
Why is there a gem every time Roche dies? Did someone else notice it?
No, they put it there so
it's
they
a new
can see
Roshan
what's
update.
It's
No,
so
they
you
put
can
it
put
so you
down
can see
gems
what's-
so you see Rush.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's the second time Roche dies and I see it.
This is how it acts.
Like
they
someone
probably
pick it up.
You just sell Blessing?
Interesting. With the creeps
Look at this. They have a dominator. They have a dominator. Creep.
You can't sell it, you can only destroy it. It's still on the ground.
Well, he took it anyway.
I mean, it would be 3,200 gold.
No, it shouldn't be that much, but it should be like 1,000.
Yeah, but it is technically, it gives you 6,400 net worth, so they
Yeah,
just
but
take
remember
that.
cheese.
Here with the Dominator rat, let's go.
Dropping at the base. Level 30 Undying.
Oh my god, this is giving me flashbacks.
Oh, I remember back in the days. You bought like in Ultra Late Game, you bought like multiple helmets with Dominators, and you just took the archers, and then you had
Yep.
an army of archers.
Or you just place a fucking mole somewhere near enemy base.
Items that you need, a special little
So you can TP into it.
But that took so long actually to get the army of archers.
Double Rapier Muerta with a Rapier in stash.
You just need one mole inside the enemy base, or someone close to it.
I mean, at this point, network doesn't matter, apart from the supports. There's only 2 supports left on the map.
There was a Finnish LAN game.
I'm telling you, these two supports would be cores if they had a Midas.
There was a Finnish like a LAN game where we did this. We had a Dominator creep in enemy base and I was Arc Warden. So I can just TP a fucking Tempest to it.
The price go down when there's so many. You
Do
know,
it.
supply and
Fucking
demand.
Finnish tactics.
We did win.
Okay, well,
Animal behavior.
We used that to like get pickoffs on supports and do cheap damage.
Dude, Tuskar needs to turn into a core. He needs to get level 30 and needs to get some Kira's.
He needs he needs a Lincoln's. Oh, he has one now.
Literally, what helps him better get items and levels in life?
I think it needs BKB though, no?
BKB Lincoln's.
Punko, he never presses X mark to get back before.
I mean,
can
he
get
just said
tornado.
the Solar Crest at this point, no? For BKB.
Yes, I agree.
But he needs buyback too, so.
Yeah, he
Can
needs
he
to
do
save
this?
my back.
Oh my god, is he gonna die? Oh my god!
Yes.
He's
Wait, what?
stuck!
Oh.
He didn't fucking BKB, dude. He didn't.
I didn't even realize.
I
What the
mean,
fuck?
he didn't buy already, honestly.
This
He just
Willow.
let the
Oh god.
He
Why
just
doesn't he
gave
just
them
BKB?
2 rapiers.
This Willow can
What
finish the game. Right
Bro,
now.
but I don't get
This
how
is going-
he thinks
Holy
he's and don't BKB.
By the way, this is the highest advantage in history, I think. 69k.
No,
Oh,
I've seen
it's
100k
higher.
plus.
No, 180k earlier.
Yeah, I've
in
seen
the
100k
history.
plus.
What the fuck?
Wasn't the RNG entity one that lasted like 90 minutes and more was like 120k or something?
I don't know, but I think this more just a buyback right now.
No, he's fine, he can save it.
No, he can hold.
That drone is not gonna last once Willow hits.
Oh my god, he dies fast.
Brrr. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he doesn't get to play.
It's about fucking hit the throne.
He just died 3 times in like 5 seconds. Oh, the Willow!
She's hitting Scrub now. No, she's not.
No, buyback, GG,
It's
over.
Oh.
Cliff!
Cliff?
Undying's bigger than throne.
Wait, they're killing Willow.
Willow is getting perma.
Oh, she's
He's
dead.
Run it! He's on the fucking goal! Oh my god, dude!
What a fucking game.
I mean, who fucking cares about the last set of racks, man? Like, what the fuck
Look
was
at him,
that?
he's in the middle there, fucking going hard, look at him.
Virtus throw.
I'm dying, dude.
Who fucking cares about the last set of racks? I don't know who called it, but whoever called for that play during the game.
I don't think it's the ball. I think it's Muerta not opening BKB.
No, you're not supposed to BKB to hit that anyway. Like, they gives an enemy a window. Like, who cares about the mega creeps?
Because if he BKBs, he can't get tornadoed. And he just gets
Yeah, but who cares if they get the mega creeps?
No, Steve is definitely right. You don't care about mega creeps there.
It's all about buybacks. It's all buybacks, man.
I'm sure the mega creeps does not matter there. Like, even if they get the megas, who cares?
It helps with pushing lanes and shit.
They probably
No,
thought it
they
was
don't.
free.
They never had any wave problems.
I mean, it helps. It just pushes out by itself instead of you needing to attend it.
Yeah, but like they were just sitting in base anyway.
I just don't think it was worth the risk.
But they wouldn't sit in base if not always were coming.
Dude, they started winning the game after they lost the mega creeps, so you know.
Oh my god, what a crazy game though.
I think the
That
play was
crazy game.
fine.
I mean, it's just nerves, I think.
Easy. This is now the longest game here at TI 12, so we got to experience it.
Who played for Venus Pro in the previous TI?
It was only beaten.
It was GPK and
9 seconds, give or
GPK,
take. So
DM, Ramses, Yamich, and Hakoda.
Oh, so FNG didn't play. FNG didn't play in this.
And it was insane.
When was FNG's last
TI?
TI? Let's see.
Because I thought it was down to who was going to initiate Aoi, who was going to be able to get these fights, but they all just kind of dissipated and no one wanted to initiate anymore.
No, I think late game Dota is just super scary right now. Like heroes are dying in 1 second.
TI 2021, he was playing in Alliance actually.
Honestly, I thought that both teams were being.
I don't remember FNG being alliance. What team was that?
So like VP.
Oh, was that the that was the team with Nico Baby?
Nico Baby, Hansky, and for Lane.
I remember that team.
Yeah, two things that are
The handshake.
from Virtus Pro is the fact that they
Or
were able to
what was
have
it?
such a good early
Was it
game. I
handshake?
thought
This
it
one?
was going to be closed at about 30 minutes because BetBoom wasn't really hitting the same timings as Virtus Pro and the tempo that they were bringing in, and then to be able to hold the high ground like
I mean,
that.
Limka kicked for a handshake or something. He didn't handshake the team or something. I don't remember. Huddle?
That just speaks
I
to
don't
the
remember
power
what
of
it was.
Spirit Breaker. This hero is so ridiculous in its ability to control waves, to extend games.
The last time FNG played for Virtus Pro was
And I have to give my credit to
2015.
Pierre, because if it weren't for his Spirit Breaker and his early BKB
With Illidan,
purchase,
God,
where
and
a lot
DK
of other
Phobos
Spirit
and
Breakers
Lil.
might have gone
I'm never gonna get to watch LGD with Spirits.
No, he went Octarine into
Unlucky.
BKB, cut every wave, and even
I'm
when
gonna go to
VP
sleep though.
tried to
It's getting
smoke,
too late
tried
for
to
me.
make plays
Yeah,
on him, tried to
GG's.
kill him, he was
Yes.
getting out, man. He had that early BKB.
See
He was
ya.
ulting neutral creeps to get out of ice shards. I mean, he was
Still
doing
casual
everything
hours
that
here.
he could to keep his team in the game, and he
Very
did
casual.
just that, and Nightfall delivered in the end.
Yeah, and you talk
Is anyone else staying or?
I'm staying.
I'm watching.
I'm watching.
I was gonna stay for the Spirit games, but I don't think I can now. I'm just gonna watch the third game of this.
I mean, what if it's fast?
What do you mean third game of this?
And I think
What?
fair play to
Oh,
VP,
I meant LGD.
The fact like they take it with such confidence, they're making all these plays, but unfortunately they don't have that one element of getting out of the game. Like they have
Maybe.
this
Third,
early
he
lead,
means
early
third
lead,
series, not third game.
everything's going their way,
Fourth series.
But when they look towards
Fourth
high ground,
series.
it's like,
I've
Well,
been fucking
now it's
streaming for
Spirit and
16
Liquid.
on the
hours.
other side of the map, making all these moves, and when you get to 60
But
plus
now
minutes,
it's Spirit
it's a
Liquid, not
completely
LGD.
different game.
And also, when they had that lead, when it
I
felt
mean,
like they
Team Spirit
were
Liquid is definitely
snowballing,
much better to watch than LGD
lower
as
and
well.
lower the
Yeah.
network
Oh,
gap
that's
got,
good.
it
Sounds
felt like there
better.
were heroes
I
on
think
the
LGD
spectrum
as
that
well
could stop
has
Muerta.
really
Like when
high,
VP were
like,
trying to take the fight,
LGD
you
will
had
win.
Spirit Breaker on top of Muerta with the Bedlam,
LGD
pushing her
TI
away,
win.
making her unable to
You're
use her
watching
ulti
Spirit,
effectively or unable to hit the
Liquid
Wraith King.
thing?
And then later on,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Undying gets heart
At least
blade
one
rail
game.
blink
Let's see how long it
dagger,
takes,
right on
man.
top of the Muerta. We saw Toronto Toronto zoning the Muerta away from
I wouldn't be so
Victor
sure that
before
LGD is
it
gonna
became about
100%
60
win
minutes
this
stalemate,
though.
so- hats off to them for dealing with her.
Just so you're aware,
Like, unfortunately, I haven't seen any of. Yeah, I haven't seen anything of a Assured Ray, so I don't even know because the games were never on normal timescales for me.
An insane game, but yeah, just couldn't close it out.
I know we could keep
And
talking
they're not
about
gonna
this
be
series
today
for
either.
as long as we were given, but unfortunately, we got to jump to a winner's interview. I know Tsunami has Toronto, Tokyo joining him.
I'm joined with Toronto, Tokyo, who has just given us a sermon in this cathedral of Dota, where it seemed it was a little bit of a hard game for you there, it seemed.
We tried our best to make content, guys. More content, better TI, better like the more long game. It's more like fun.
Did you guys have fun?
For fun.
Ever the showman, Toronto, Tokyo, but you had an opportunity to kind of put a cork in that game. You guys were pushing. Instead of going for tier 4s, you went for mega creeps, and then you guys kind of stuck around. You're like, should we end the game now? Should we try to force buybacks? What was the decision making there?
I don't know. Maybe because it's from talent experience. We didn't go Tron this time, but I felt like we could. Anyway, 3 sides it's okay, but then we suicided for Tron. Maybe it was not best idea because the Tusker tossed our Rice King to the fountain. So yeah, but in this patch, it's really hard to end games. Yeah.
It's okay. We know that it's all part of your master plan to entertain us in Climate Pledge Arena, Toronto, Tokyo. Hell of a performance. Congratulations on top 6 as we send it back to the panel.
That's some hell of content right there. I mean, an 87-minute game. If you're gonna make content, you gotta make sure it's long form, apparently, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that was a test of endurance for the players, and that kind of content might be a test of
I
endurance
am
for the
checking
fans. But hey, I'll watch
subs.
it.
Thank you, Tire Boy, for the 19 NA streamer now. Might as well be, man. I'm exhausted. I woke up early too today to play some skylines. Hello, let's game 30. Kenny, thank you the 9, GTV, thank you the 27, Fizan, thank you the 112. You ate all the caviar, thank you the 2. Totoro, thank you the 45. Stardust across me, thank you the 3. Sonny Boy is the first time in your life you thought to yourself you found a hidden gem? Oh, it's an anime. Huh. I'll check it out sometime. Grishnak, thank you the 48. Sen Vane, thank you the 52. Wood, thank you the 83. Palaf TG, thank you the 20. Emperor. You, thank you the 21. Prezi Plus, thank you the 55. Old Man Exor, thank you the 11. Lucky Kids, thank you the bits. Note to self, if Nouns says it's bad, you need to watch it. Yeah, dude. We don't think we do the bits. Do you think Nouns like Greedy over healer? I don't know. I don't want to ask. I don't ever mention it. I don't want to ask.
I think it just boils down to just like the fresh talent that we are seeing.
I love it. Finger 66. Water is the best finger to play.
It is cool to see that we have that life in Dota that these teams.
Can I help recommend 100 girlfriends that really love the Nouns? What? I think I already watched that. Just the up finger 30. Am I enjoying TI this year? I'd say like it's above average TI overall in terms of games. The schedule is annoying for me. And I thought the hype around it before TI started was very, very mid. I want another new Fagner to date. When is Miracle playing? Soon, dude, soon. Yanax Fagner 70 months of different. Bob Gobbity Wop Fagner 2 and Kellermas Fagner 111. I mean, like, today's games are mostly shit, right? This was like the only good game so far of the whole day. And they've been playing since 7 PM or something. Or like, or it's more like 7:45-ish. You think FNG flowed a little bit? I think so too. I think he had some really shit devs and that Kunka as well. It's like they just didn't really respect their opponents at the end. It was like, oh, let's X mark and push out waves, you know? Like, fucking hell. Never build in tornado from Invoker. It's like, oh, whoops. Oh, whoop. That's
Thank you very much. Yes, I am joined by FNG. And
fuck, volume.
I've been always keeping my eye on your career because it seems that you're just like always one step away. I remember the minor major system, you were always like 2nd place from qualifying to the major. And this year, what did you think was going to happen on your journey from Tour 1 to the International?
Well, I actually don't think so far, you know. I just sit here, play Dota, try to work, and if you work if your work works, then you will achieve some result. But yeah, what matters is the amount of time and effort you put. And you know, the result might not come sometimes. Yeah, it sucks, but it's still enjoyable run. So you know, I'm not proud, or my team also is not proud of the result, but we are proud of our work. So yeah, we will keep going.
Nice. That's very encouraging to hear. I know that you've oftentimes, in the interview that we saw of you earlier, you've definitely emphasized the importance of hard work. And something else that you also mentioned in that interview is that you said that your mom is always supporting you, supporting your endeavors, and oftentimes picking you up in moments where you might be doubting yourself. What do you think that she might be saying when you get to speak to her next?
Well, she would say, who cares result? If you are in the tournament, you're already a winner to me. So, yeah, thanks, Mom.
Shout out to all the supportive parents out there, and shout out to all the supportive fans. FNG, do you have any words that you'd like to say to all the people who've been supporting you throughout this journey?
Спасибо еще раз.
Spasiba, friends. FNG, congratulations on a top 8 finish. I know it could have been better, but it's always a pleasure watching your performance as we send it back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Tsunami and FNG. Look, FNG might not be lifting the Aegis. He might not have won TI here this year round, but he definitely has won the heart of a lot of people in this arena, a lot of people watching. There are those fans, so it's nice to hear this little shout-out that he gave all of them. Any final thoughts that you have on this series before we're sort of out of here?
No, that's a wild series, but I just think VP, like, they're a bunch of young players with FNG captaining. There's no shame in how they performed. I think I'm excited for the future. Like, you look at their games, if they can watch them, take and improve from them, they're going to be a force to be reckoned with in the future.
Yeah. And on the other hand, BetBoom, they seem to finally have conquered their demons. They can perform, they can bring their A game to this main stage. The anxiety, the nerves aren't getting to them. They seem to be feeling themselves. So this is a very exciting chapter for this team too.
Yeah, main stage BetBoom, a team that's able to perform in front of everyone. We've got a few people behind us, by the way, and I thought we could do something special for those sitting behind us. Yeah, not only do you guys get some camera time, we're going to give you guys some freebies for sitting behind us, all right? Look, I'm not the best.
Anyone want a hat?
You go.
You guys
Just
first.
throw it out there. Just throw it out there.
The
Let's
fuck?
go.
I saw C9.
Up for this one. I'm going back.
Oh, T's winding it up. He's got it out
Look,
there.
C9 logo on the middle left.
Yes.
Guys, we have one more thing. It's a keychain.
Please don't hurt anyone.
This guy's on the wrong tournament. There's no C9.
It's going to be a low toss, okay?
Yeah, perfect. All right, we're going to throw it. If you guys want some merch, though, as well. I do know Slacks is in the correct vicinity for that.
Hello, everyone. We are here at the Secret Shop. Welcome. Hello. Woo! Dota fans are alive. Hello. How's the line treating you?
It's fantastic so far.
How long has it been?
Not that long, maybe like half an hour.
That's not bad for a Secret Shop line. Very, very.
It's not too bad.
I see you're an aficionado of Dota.
Indeed.
Yes. What do you want from the line?
Ooh, keycap set, a Medusa shirt, you know, and 2 caps.
You a Medusa player?
I am a Medusa player.
That is disgusting. Well done. Well,
I love it, you know.
All right, fantastic. You know, I could walk you over. Maybe we could beg them. Sure. Over here, look at these little dips and dobs. Look at that.
These are keycap sets? Oh, and the charms.
Oh, the keycap set. Now, if I could get you
The fuck
one
is a keycap?
for free.
Oh, like a keychain thingy.
Probably the keycap set.
The keycap set.
Indeed. I'm a mechanical keyboard connoisseur.
Listen, we're live on the camera right now.
Hey.
We didn't pre-record this.
No,
we
it's for
didn't ask
keyboard buttons. Oh.
Would you give this man a keycap set?
I would.
The hell? I didn't know that was even a thing to buy.
I'll pay for it. All right, you can have the keycap set. Let's get this man one keycap set. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Oh, that's such a cool thing to buy.
That's wonderful. All right, here's the moment. Your keycap set that I will pay for. There you
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Slacks. Thank you. Shout out.
Yeah, great. I will see you at the Secret Shop, everyone. Goodbye. They're selling out everything. Goodbye.
Thank you very much, Slacks. And while he was off,
Nah, I'm not getting into custom keyboards. I don't care enough, I think.
We changed things up here with Secret Panelists. I mean, T's nice, she's nice.
Oh my god, they picked up a homeless person.
I mean, I'm doing great. It feels back to be at the old key arena, now Climate Pledge Arena.
Yeah.
I'm technically the returning champion here, so I mean, it couldn't be a better moment. If Liquid grabs that Aegis, I'm gonna go be the first one to grab it with them.
I believe it in a heartbeat. Is it extra nostalgia that you're here in the very same place where you lived at that Aegis in 2017?
I mean, Seattle is a special place for me, most definitely. Dating back to 2017, I mean, I feel so home here.
And we got ourselves our upcoming match, which is Team Liquid versus Team Spirit. We are shifting from lower bracket to upper bracket, so we will not have any eliminations for the rest of the day. You can rest easy, but we will have a guaranteed top 3 team. 2. Actually, so there's a lot on the line here. Sheep, how are you looking forward to this match?
I'm so excited to be doing it with Matu mostly, because I'm really hoping he's going to shit talk Liquid the appropriate amount to bring their egos down. Obviously, Blitz on that team, you know, he's a little bit too big for his boots. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. But no, it's going to be really hype. I think Spirit not looking as indomitable as they were earlier coming into the tournament, I would say, after the previous match series. But yeah, so I'm thinking it's going to be a real good one.
I mean, this is going to be the match to watch. It's Liquid, Spirit, one of the favorites. Spirit being the TI-10 winners, Liquid having a really hot year, and coming here, I'm expecting like this is one of the matches of the tournament.
I mean, they're going toe for toe throughout the entire year, right? Be it Bali Major, Liquid wins, and
all I can think of is Diablo 2 Rune.
Like they're the best of Western Europe, the best of Eastern Europe. Like it's just the best series, putting it bluntly.
The best series, we got the best people here. There's a couple of things missing. First of all, I mean, you know, the arena is kind of empty at the moment in terms of players. I guess there's a lot of Dota players in the audience as well. I mean, on the actual stage, because we got Team Spirit come, of course, out in a little bit. But before they do, we are gonna say hello.
And the guy's keeping track of 4 tormented kills. I think I'm watching one game of the series and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I've been streaming a bit too long today. If it's a really fast first game, I'll watch second game. But if it's like a normal length first game, I'm just watching one of them out.
Boxy, Insania, and Coach Blitz, they're walking out to take their seat here in the Climate Pledge Arena. This team has had a fantastic year, coming second every single big LAN. But if they want to have a shot at second or maybe changing their place to first, they first have to make it to that grand final.
They're always cucking me from the China series.
In the way in Team Spirit.
This intro is so dope. I find that most esport intros they look kinda lame, but this one looks actually really good.
Yatoro, Laurel, Collapse, Mira, Maposhka, and Coach Silent ready to take the booths. They are champion of 2021 of the International, and they look to be repeat champions. But again, it's a long road still to that grand finals. Can they make it? There's definitely a lot of smiles. It must be electric being in the arena. And I do want to ask Matu, walking up there for the first time in the arena like this, that must be magical.
I mean, every time you go on the big stage, it's a special feeling because you don't get to experience it that often, and especially for the stakes here. I mean, coming back here, Climate Pledge Arena, once again, is like, damn, like this is the real TI in my books.
Yeah, the real TI, the one that matters in Seattle, the one where you could potentially get the ages if you make it deep enough. These two teams are two of the favorites here, being in the upper bracket proves that once again. I want to focus on Team Liquid here first, because we've had a little bit of a change of the guard. The last TI, Matu was still playing for them, but the team has changed.
How young was Nisha when I stopped him?
Changed, and, you know, should I say
what the fuck? Must
yeah,
have been like
for the better,
13 or 14 when I
strides. You know,
stomped
they
him.
did a pretty good run, but no, I think right now
There's some random shit kids.
Where every time you look at them at a tournament, no one doubts
12.
them. They should be in the finals, right? Like they should be easily top 3. Just the way that they play the draft, like the hero combos that they bring out, like they never feel like they have major off days, and that's a key thing for a team.
Now it feels so much worse when I beat that ATX team he was part of.
And you know, here in this series, they
I was beating fucking 12-year-old kid mids.
And I felt good about it.
Things come after me. We didn't win any of these.
You came third. It was great. Yeah, but yeah, they come second, you come third. So like you're kind of in the same zone, kind of.
I mean, they're kind of my grandkids. That's how I feel about it.
It was okay at the time,
actually,
not
you
great.
told me yesterday why they're doing great right now, and why maybe third at that point was the highest point that you could get then.
They were basically like ranked 2000 Mono players of this time, and then that formed as a 5-man team.
Just over a year ago, with you at the helm.
Yeah, I started doing this.
But yeah, he obviously grew a lot since then as a player.
And by chance, actually, I started drafting, and later Litz and Zai took it on after my time, and it just worked somehow better. How can I describe it? For me, Dota is about random things coming together. You add random plus random, and maybe good, maybe bad.
You said you laid the groundwork.
Collapse is the same name as Magomed. A lot of people have the name Magomed, or like different versions of it. I think Magomed just means Muhammad, right?
Because Blitz is gonna watch this broadcast after.
Just like the Russian version of it.
I remember William telling me that there came a lot of confidence when you came into the drafting seat, like the ability to kind of in the middle of a draft in a match be able to just say,
not the
we're
Russian.
playing this hero and just pick it. Would you
I thought it was the Russian version.
Yeah, I mean, sure, that's me. I just like, I pick a hero.
Oh, it is
guys,
Russian.
This is Imba. If you don't win, like, it's not my problem. It's your problem. You know, like, just lets us win. It's good heroes.
That's kind of what Zai is doing nowadays. A lot of interviews throughout the year have always been, Zai, why are you playing this hero? It's like, well, I just called for it. And it's like, everyone in the draft's like, I guess, you know, so he's kind of maybe taken the reins.
His name is Magomed.
Position,
His name is not Mahmoud. Mahmoud is the name of a character from the game called Super Seducer. And then we started calling him Mahmoud because it was a similar version of the name.
Also, some changes, Sheep.
They have a change in their mid lane. They have LOL. I love LOL, by the way. I cannot sing enough praise for like Team Spirit as a whole. I watch all their vlogs, big fan. And I think LOL is a really nice addition because he's just like super stable in the mid lane. He's very calm. Like he doesn't overstress himself. Like I think I've seen the difference between like Yatoro, who will just plan out his entire laning stage. Like he's just playing against Shopify. He's like, yeah, they're gonna come here. They're gonna play this lane this way. They're gonna hit me a lot. I have to play reserve. They're gonna use the gates. I have to be careful.
I have the same haircut as Yatoro right now. It's exactly the same.
Like, well, how do you play your lanes? Do you plan everything out in your head? He's like, nah, bro, I just chill. I'm just relaxed.
But not the colored hair, obviously.
You know why I like LoL though? 450 games, he's never played Tinker, he's never played Brood, he's never played Husker. All of these cheesy, disgusting mid-heroes in his like 2-year competitive career, never touched them. He has ethics, he has, you know, prestige. He's a gentleman of the mid lane. Unlike these other filthy mid laners that we see here, he has
copying me?
Just like the opposite of me on my prime. I was living through this cheesy.
I mean, look at him. Yeah, look. These are just some honest mid laners we're seeing right now. 4-0, 3-0.
Is that an honest face?
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Yeah.
He played Viper.
He played a Ricky.
Yeah, but he lost on it, so he knows not to go back to it.
Yeah,
right?
I've shaved sides and back too.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't his jam. You know? Like, his team's you know, they have a Spectre Bristleback. Let's play Viper. It's like, okay.
Is my airline receding? Not yet.
Happens every time.
I think when I'm 40 plus it will, like my dad.
Into here that you don't want, or did you always have that control?
It does definitely happens a lot. I mean,
well, I don't care so much. Everybody ages.
That you necessarily don't, because you don't put as much thought into it. As a captain, he sees the bigger picture. Sometimes it's too theoretical, and it doesn't work in practice. So there's always, you have to find a balance for this thing.
Speaking of balance, there's been a great balance.
Who do I think is gonna win? I think Team Spirit.
On a trio.
I mean, they're just looking super good.
There's been a trio, and at the moment,
what team was Nishin when I stomped him? He had like 2 different teams. One was ATX, and there was another team. But they were pretty much the same players. It's like a whole Polish stack. Like 4 or 5 Polish players.
Games together. They will be then taking over the reign from GH, Mind Control, and Kuroki with 1,000.
Oh, I must have beaten him a good 20, 30, maybe 40 times or something, and it's absurd.
Disgusting amount of games to play.
We just kind of kicked him out of every qualifier.
This isn't like when you think how many times have you played 1,000 games with your friend? That's pretty hard. Competitively, when there's prestige and money on the line, like that is so cool to see. And like, yeah, this trio has done so much.
Yeah, you're able to find duos that have
I think I beat him on
numbers,
various teams, not just one.
You to find a trio that has
look at the monster I made. Every time I beat him down, he came back stronger.
Is incredible. It also is a sign, I think.
Nah, I think he was just always going to be good.
Philosophy, Matu, because in terms of changes in players, that doesn't happen that often in this team. They are really, truly supportive of each other all the way.
I mean, the team is built on Blitz Dota. He built it kind of.
He was simply a player with a drive
from home.
And a goal.
They climbed the ladder together, and now they are here. It couldn't be written better. You know, the script is there. Like, it's amazing.
Yeah, and it looks amazing, this as well. I cannot get enough of our cathedral that we have going on here. And with Team Liquid and Spirit on the stage, it really is just a cherry on top here, Sheep. I want to talk more about Team Spirit. I want to talk more a little bit about how their play style has changed over the year.
About moms in Podola? No.
Okay,
Fear got kicked from home and FNG keeps talking about his supportive mom.
Team Spirit, what
I don't fucking know, man.
Team Spirit are very fun to watch. They have a very big
rental support is nice. I think it's kind of,
their drafting style,
unless it's financially dependent for you, it's kind of irrelevant.
Either on 18 or 24, depending on if they're first or second pick. LOL tends to be, you know, more sacrificial.
In Fear's case, he did lose his financial support, I think.
The more of the focus on like having farm priority and win condition in his previous team, and now
Fear is rich now. He was not rich when he started playing.
Really cool.
That's the whole thing about Fear. At some point, his mom like kicked him out or some shit. And he was playing on this super small desk where he could barely fit his mouse.
Working on expanding their hero pools, which has been a big focus for them.
Yeah, I feel like at the
that was like his whole thing about him buying a new desk from TI money. Because his old desk was so dog shit.
Calling for Laurel to not have a very long run in the team. I say that very, very friendly.
That always happens when you replace, you know, Toronto Tokyo for then a new player, right? And then for Lau, especially because
I know how it is, right? They're playing video games all day. There's almost no money involved, pretty much. Get a job, go to school, do anything.
Spirit also has the same type of systems as a Liquid, because they went through nearly half a DPC.
And then he wins TI. Feels good, man.
Just nothing. And then because
it's not American parenting. It's any parents.
At the end. So I think it is just testament that we have the two teams on the stage here have some of the best infrastructure and support network around their players, so that even if they are starting off a little bit weaker, they eventually, because they are doing the correct kind of scout system,
I don't know if he patched up with his mom afterwards. No idea.
Here it is. This team is, both teams actually, very easy to root for. And if you still need a new favorite player and you haven't watched the boxing,
a lot of people made it nowhere, of course.
As that has some very
you never hear about the other 1,000 players like Fear that didn't make it with the same scenario.
His mom a few years ago during a competitive season as well. It's definitely a must-watch, and it once again highlights the support that a team like Team Liquid and Team Spirit as well, as we highlighted there as well, Sheep, can give their teammates.
I have massive respect for both these teams and the way you see them communicate in their like team content and stuff. Obviously, you can even throw it back to the beginning of this year, where Liquid looked like they would take the Lima Major and ended up having to drop out with the health issues on Boxy. And who stood in but Jabs, their coach? And the fact that they then won a series against Talon is insane. Like, they have such strong players and such trust in each other, and they wanted to just make sure that Jabs was comfortable and happy, and then were able to still play up to standard. Like, they're not tilting out, they're not raging at each other, there's just pure love and support.
And love and support is great, and we talked about the team playstyle of Team Spirit, but that love and support, how does that have an impact on the team playstyle of Team Liquid?
Trying to go pose even a risk now.
If you were to describe Team Liquid's playstyle,
it's not easy.
Well, I think this team is based on their drafts.
A lot of these players, they're just hard stuck tier 2.
Themselves. It's hard to explain in like normal terms, but like they have a foundation of Zai and Blitz doing the groundwork for strategy.
We were looking at salaries earlier too of teams. Like the tier 2 teams, they don't make any money. You see, I mean, I guess these guys have a lot of money.
We have two teams that are trying
and these two teams have a shit ton of money.
They want to end the game early. They're not just waiting for like 60 minutes.
Let's
like
see these guys, for example.
Even 90 minutes, or specifically 87 minutes that we might have just seen.
A little bit of shade.
They're all gone though. Like statistically, all the teams with the average win time, like over 50, they're all eliminated.
40k.
Nouns was doing, so they're all gone.
Apart from the match we just watched.
Playing for 3-ish years.
It's all good. That being said,
34K.
Long late game
Playing for 2-ish years.
Between these two. There's also something that is very
66K. Playing 4-ish years.
Day one of the finals, we've had a couple of days break, and for these teams
70K playing since 2017, dudes.
Seeing them now compared to us getting to see them tomorrow, because they
playing since 2012. Wow.
Yeah, they have.
Actually, I remember his first pro tournament. I was there.
Time to prepare.
That was in Starladder. It's one of the first times I spoke to him even. His English was not good back then. It was very hard to speak to him. But it was very nice. He was a very good person to talk to.
Now suddenly in the week break, this could be something they've been trying out. I think this week break is the
yeah. You can see like most of these, they don't make good money.
For others, so we'll see if it is a
even after this TI. Well,
I feel like I have heard that Liquid said that they are
for a while too.
one of the best teams when it comes to if you give them time to prepare,
all these guys have a lot,
they'll nail it. Which also might be a reason why
that's really good money, especially for their countries.
You need to be able to adjust mid-series, and that is then maybe a little bit more difficult.
Like Saturdays what they play, it depends. Holy fuck!
I'm glad to hear Liquid seem to be doing well with it. I know Spirit.
Oh, of course, it's him. I didn't even see the name. It's like, who the fuck is this?
We'll see
holy shit, dude.
We'll see how they come out indeed. The wait is over. Our upper bracket semi-finals beginning.
These guys have a lot of money. What about a team like Entity, for example?
Team Spirit versus Team Liquid.
Still drafting.
Game 1.
Here we go to be able to have a fantastic game. We need some fantastic heroes on the board.
I didn't realize it was playing for that long.
Team Liquid will be Radiant side. We got Team Spirit on the Dire side with first pick. And Team Liquid will therefore get second and overall last pick, which could be considered a great strategic advantage. But we'll see what we have coming out of the gates right here. Sheep, is there anything
7 years, 220K.
come out from either of these two teams? Well,
it's not great.
So that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Not if you're from Germany.
Personally,
but I guess at least he can live off it.
Very smart. That guy is insane on the hero.
I mean, I think they definitely like the sports are.
Oh wow, he made a lot.
Like the flavor.
Why is there so much?
Personally, I just want to see Yatoro play.
Oh Jesus! Fuck! This one gave so much in 12th place. What the fuck?
Always a treat to watch.
No, for sure. And I think already you're talking about the carry. I'm gonna go for the support. I think Maposhka on Team Spirit. He has been so insane this tournament here, with his Enchantress being, I think, what,
220K is enough for 7 years.
Well,
I lived off less.
I think every time
in Netherlands.
Team, we always seem to go Yatoro, Collapse, you know, everything here. But Maposhka, I think he is having a stellar tournament so far. But yeah, the supports I think are going to be key in this series for sure.
They're all really skilled. Boxy is versatile. He can play multiple different types of support, but I really like it when he's playing the things that can roam along the map and like set pace, right? Because he's the shot caller of the team.
German tax is huge. German is has tax brackets. So if he made 220K in the span of 7 years, and if it was somewhat averaged out over 7 years, he wouldn't have paid that much tax. Maybe somewhere between like 10 to 20%.
And he gets to do his things on the map.
I'm pretty sure they have tax brackets in Germany too.
But that role has like endless possibilities, which fit him perfect.
Yeah, it's been great.
Although, if he got like a big lump of money in one go, then he might have been taxed a lot that year. I'm not sure if that's the case though. Oh yeah, okay. He might have gotten fucked for these two. Perhaps.
We got a Muerta coming out for Team Liquid straight out.
Germany tax uses 45% fast. Germany tax brackets. 42% after 58,000 dudes.
He hasn't played it. He has tried playing it a couple times in his pub.
It's not that fast when you make some, I don't know what, like 20K a year or something.
Now been introduced to this pick, but if anything for Spirit, them going for the Phoenix. It feels like a way to
like
protector. They take the Phoenix themselves. It is the counter to tree because of course you overgrowth.
Oh,
whoops. Egg better than overgrowth. So Spirit.
Oh no, this way.
Trying to dictate
31K a year.
Just with going for the Phoenix, and yeah, we'll see if Liquid.
So yeah, he did not pay 42% tax.
We'll see indeed. We of course have our next ban phase straight out of the first opening picks. Team Spirit on the side of the Phoenix, there is some flex potential. We've actually seen it on Team Liquid playing it on position 3 with Zai, but Team Spirit has only played it so far on Mira on the position 4. The question is, will they do that again? It is highly likely, right, Sheep? Or would you not mind seeing it somewhere else?
I mean, I would love to see it somewhere else. Like,
You might have paid 42% a bit on some of the bigger payouts.
I'm definitely more interested in the Muerta.
I'll take it easy tomorrow. I don't know. There's so many games I want to play.
Keep it as carry, the way that Liquid will
On the big winnings he did not pay 42% in his big winnings, dudes.
Able to, you know, you power farm, hit the ancient, and then eventually you're just going to be able to sit
This
there and
is
pick
divided by
towers, and your
5,
team needs
no?
to just be able to hold off long enough for you to do that. Like in the past when we've seen Spirit play this type of thing, if they may be having a bad game or they have a carry they need to follow up, it's very much on Lol to be able to kind of be the barrier between his carry and the other team and make
75,000, so above like, what is it, 50 something K? You would pay 42% tax above the 50K, and below that it was somewhere between, what was it, 14 and 42 or something? So he did not pay 42% even his biggest payday year.
Okay.
There is no point in changing it. I'm a little surprised none of the teams have picked CK or Bandit yet. I felt like that was one of the strongest.
No, that number is not divided, because that number was bigger than his total earnings.
Spirit picked Phoenix, which is probably one of the best heroes against CK, but are we gonna see Yatoro CK? Is that something in his book?
That's a lot of tax. I mean, if you want to live in a nice country, you gotta pay some decent tax.
I still got it.
Still got it.
So good.
Well, very good. This will be the second time Yatoro will play CK this international. He has played 10 different heroes in 12 different games, only repeating 2 heroes twice.
Germany ain't that nice, bro. Germany is one of the best places in the entire world to live. Like, if you live in Germany, you're born there or just moved there, it's absolute lottery tickets. It is one of the best places in the entire fucking planet.
It's that constant balance of, do I need to position correctly? Do I maybe need to go silver edge instead of the big items so I can position correctly in the fight? It always causes you to have to think throughout the fight, and that's always a little bit scary when you're
If you think Germany ain't nice, your perspective is wrong.
And if that hero's gone or finished with, that's when you get to fight. Like, that's always a harder game to play.
It goes both ways, right? Because CK is very committal hero. He gets in there, he's not leaving that, because that horse doesn't move very fast. So Muerta hits super hard if she just gets to right click at a single target that's staying still. So it's gonna come down to the jumps, really.
That is nice too, for sure, man.
I have seen a lot of issues for Muerta players with positioning, especially when like Chaos Knight is also going to go for Silver Edge, and these teams, especially these like super high tier.
Yeah, I also think Netherlands is one of the best places you can ever live in.
So if you're trying to play Muerta,
these places are just
like Silver Edge and not
you high all life,
CK
dudes.
comes around the corner, also invis, and they have a gem, like you're just dead. So
you literally high all life.
Struggle some of these games.
That is the biggest problem with Muerta peaks with like 5-6 hero, like 5-6 items like that. She's like the ultimate late game hero, and CK peaks what 10 minutes. She's like the king of the hill, the boss of the gym.
Boss of the gym.
Something like that.
Everyone loves and hate the place they live in. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. I think anybody with any form of perspective and that spends like a second thinking before they act, they will consider living in these kind of countries is just absolutely top tier. Any Scandinavian country, Germany, Netherlands, like, you know, they're all super good.
There's a lot of, you know, ambiguity with Spirit sign up so far, and for Liquid,
all the surrounding countries too, of course.
But they're gonna have to
for the UK, I don't know, dude. UK is a different story. You guys on an island, man. I don't look.
I'll throw another argument in there. So far, whenever Phoenix or Willow got picked by Team Spirit, both of them always played by.
I don't know about those guys.
So
they're fucked up.
Maybe I wouldn't put it past them to just have that up their sleeve if Liquid doesn't address it.
I mean, UK is still super good. I was just kidding.
It is up in the air. You kind of want to cover all bases, but they're taking into their bonus time quite heavily for this one. So they're really trying to find the best puzzle piece.
This is gonna be the deciding pick where they're gonna take the more than the whole draft, really. So they have to make the right decisions right here.
Did they do it?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
There's still one more pick. You know, it's
I know.
the 2 picks. Then
Gotta give it.
Now did they do it, Matu? You got 2 seconds.
Oh wait, I'm joining Discord. Fax Machine, thank you to 12. I love Dom, thank you to Prime. And Jump, thank you to 28.
This 6-month break. Yeah, Christ.
I mean, Sing's gonna fucking die when he hears this.
What?
Have you heard of the best new anime, Titan X Titan?
I've seen Sven support, but no, not really.
I don't wanna know.
I mean, it's the same concept, right? It's a hard carry that's going to want to farm. You're going to have to
Titans are learning then.
Yeah, the ancients. The Mortar
I'll come back after draft. Good luck.
Really
I don't want to listen to this. USA is super good too, but it kind of depends on also where you want to go. Like USA is a big place, right? So every state is basically like a small European country. So it varies a lot.
Their draft so far is very well-rounded on Liquid.
Yeah, it's basically like a lot of laning combos as well, right? Because if it's going to be like Grim Sven, double stun lane, you often don't really kill a lot in Sven lanes. You more move to kind of farm. It's one of the weaker carries actually getting kills inside the lane. And then it kind of amplifies the Tide plus Muerta to actually do things. And then probably Grim will just turn it into a tri-lane. I'd say like around minute 5, minute 6 if he's against a weaker lane, but already Spirit are quite aggressive in that lane.
Usually they set up
now USA scares me. The people there are so divided. It's I don't know. It's very hard to even discuss things because people are just so stuck in a mindset and in groups, you know. Everything is labeled in groups.
But it's like fake beef.
Oh, they've already got a front lane, so yeah, he can beef them up and make them feel happy.
Yeah.
Because I think for Liquid right now, their lanes should be pretty farm heavy. Tide, I mean, right now, what's stopping him from just getting a Meteor Hammer and just soaking up that area of the map? They do need that timing to play on, where...
Yeah, overall it's still a really good country,
like, okay,
of course.
20 minutes when Sven's got his blink +1.
You'll be happy to live in America compared to, I don't know, Africa's countries where there's still fucking warlords roaming around.
They really need to make something happen in the first 20 minutes. I feel like this Tide will struggle against...
Yeah, some of the poor SCA countries and stuff. Fuck, man.
Like, they're apex predators. They're just watermelon, just wobbling around on the map.
So sad, the poor guy.
Oh no.
10 seconds. So, I'll go for it too.
I was to say, Spirit, when you look at their heroes, it is so hard to actually run into them and feel happy, right? There's going to be Terrorize, there's going to be Egg, there's going to be just CK blowing up a hero if you're out of position. Kunkka with the tidal wave and the boats and everything, right? Like, Spirit is super... Like, they can get kills, but also they are so formidable if they don't want to cross the river and they just want to choke you out through existing on their own side of the map. This is a really scary draft to run into. So that's why I'm looking at Liquid to get a Nisha hero that's a little bit more explosive. Delay those timings, delay their ability to fortify themselves as 4 or 5 heroes on one side. And again, Earthspirit was a pretty good ban. What's that next Nisha hero that has that same kind of explosive style of
South Korea is pretty good.
It's not like super explosive, but Invoker's still in the pool.
South Korea has some weird social issues. Mostly suicide related and depression. But yeah, otherwise it's pretty cool.
Maybe you get this vessel as well and that helps you.
They actually have freedom to pick kind of whatever they want here. Like before, they played like a sniper game, for example, and it's like when Spirit has bad backline jump and it's only a CK. Do you want to play a whole game of Dota where it's like CK has to kill sniper? That sounds kind of spooky. Like, I don't think I'd ever say this suggesting a sniper, but like maybe if this pick from Spirit isn't very good at finding the backlines, it could be a sniper game. Oh, okay, they have an axe. All right.
I do feel like we're not in the universe of sniper quite yet.
Oh, I wouldn't move the country's mandatory military service. I barely dodged mandatory military service in the Netherlands, man. It got abolished in like, when I was a toddler, I think, or kids. Like in like 10 years later, I would have been a soldier for a year. I mean, I say dodge, I just mean like I barely avoided it.
That is a fan favorite right there.
Same with France card? Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, I think it was like 1998 or 1997 or something. They abolished it. And it turned to volunteers only.
Yeah, this is going to be 2 beefy lineups running at each other.
I know Blitz likes his circles and he just picked like all of them. So I don't know if it's good or bad, but we'll see.
Okay. You have to have blind faith with Liquid, right? No matter what. Like,
of course, I'm rooting for Liquid. Easy game.
You understand how the caster curse works, though, right?
I've heard of it.
So are you still going for Liquid?
Well, technically, I'm not a caster. I'm just a retired Finnish dude who came...
Dude, there was a lot of mandatory services in Western Europe. And you gotta remember, they came off a pretty recent war. World War II wasn't that far off.
Yes, I am joined by Blitz of Team Liquid. Blitz, obviously, this is the grand finals matchup from Riyadh Masters. Game has changed a little bit since then, but are there any lessons that you learned from reviewing those replays that you're applying here now, a few months later here at the International?
Yeah, I mean, I learned that they're a really, really good team, so we have to take it a little bit more seriously. And yeah, I mean, I think we understand that they're super flexible, and Maposhka is probably like the most annoying player in the world, so target him a little bit, don't give him edge.
This is high praise coming from you. How about on a lighter note? I saw that you tweeted you're looking for some song recommendations to hum in there in the booth. I don't think I saw much lip syncing. Did you not get any good recs?
No, I mean, Taylor's version of 1989 just dropped, so I've been bumping that. I'm pretty basic. I mean, I listened to like a lot of like early 2000s because that was my jam, and yeah, me and Matu have some songs together and shit, so it's all good.
I mean, you're just pandering to the crowd. All right, then I want to pander also. Guys, I know a song. Can I get a stomp, stomp, clap from you guys as we get ready into this game number 1?
It's
pretty good,
it's off rhythm, man.
Let's get into this. Let's rock with game number 1.
We will rock you. Cinderman. Sunsfan here with Cinderin. Upper bracket match, the first of today, and it's a doozy. Team Liquid versus Team Spirit. You ready?
Oh, I'm ready. It's good to be back here. It just feels right to be back in this venue, and I love what they did with the place this year. It looks absolutely amazing. It's so cool.
Boom, mute. And I go Discords. Thank you, Jack Jang, for the 9 months. Joe, thank you for the 300 bits. You think the neighborhood or your city matters more than the country? I mean, it depends on the country. Some countries are pretty much similar throughout the whole thing. Like in Netherlands, for example, like except for Amsterdam, I think the rest is very similar to one another.
Like the panel was talking about, look for the circles, and look for first blood.
Yeah, it's already happening. Mira looks to be
Holy fuck, this was happening while they were still talking on panel?
Already. That was very fast, but at least we caught it on the camera this time.
Yes.
As Maposhka is going to get skewered a bit, Nisha with some body blocks of his own.
Okay.
Looks like they might be able to pick this one up as well, as he only has Fire Spirits, which is of course on cooldown. Another dead shot to come. One Stormbolt into the right clicks. It's enough for Liquid to already be off to a 2-0 start. Now these two teams obviously played each other quite a bit this year, since they've all been to basically every land throughout
Go
this
for free, and
calendar year.
Sven is going to get his items faster.
A lot of second places, of course,
First blood money, always matters.
First blood money with this many heroes is super important. It's so much. It's silly how much gold you get if you have a bunch of heroes around for first blood.
The stream almost missed that movie, I think. I'm not sure. I was watching, and when I switched back into the game, they were still talking there. Oh my god, Wonka advantage already?
Also, the thing with first blood is that you steal it from the enemy.
Yeah.
If you get it, the enemy cannot get it.
But first blood with 4 heroes is just silly.
Oh, this
it's
is
500 gold.
This is such
There's
a
no way that's done.
dumb matchup.
Which one?
Mid, sorry.
It looks like a good matchup, like interesting one.
It's dumb because Kunkka at some point just can't fucking play the lane. He just gets skewered into this stupid tower all the time because you both play melee.
If Kunkka ever crosses half this river, he's fucking screwed at the tower.
Yeah.
But also, if Kunkka gets like level 5, it's gonna be hard for Magnus as well. Even just level 3.
Magnus just kind of jungles. He doesn't lose gold from jungling. He's like one of those heroes.
Oh, I don't think people max on power with Magnus.
I think you still go 1-3-1 now, and then maybe you max the other one.
I don't even think you need max on power. I think you need like 1 point or something is good enough. 1 point,
One point is pretty good.
1 point does nothing, especially in terms of jumping.
It does help it to last hitting though.
Another hero that
16% bonus damage, 1 point.
It's even more. It's 50% on Magnus.
Oh yeah.
50% more.
24.
20. That's huge.
24 compared to other level 1 abilities. It's so much. 24% cleave and.
People take cleave talent on Wraith Kick for 25%.
But I don't think he can jungle with only level 1.
You can, dude. You shockwave and hit twice, the cap is dead. Medium camps are dead. Larger camps need a couple more hits.
24% damage on a high base damage hero.
Yeah. It's
4.7 damage per level.
Absolutely huge. But that's even if he gets zoned. Like, I don't think he necessarily gets zoned.
okay, who's the best in the world at a
Not
specific
right now,
field,
no.
whatever, you know,
It doesn't seem like he's winning that much though.
I mean, he's taking heavy damage from Tidebringers.
The Kunkka controlled his lane nicely.
Like, Magnus lost like 1.5 armors. That's why he fell off.
Oh no, like I put in the tower. He lost so much HP actually.
Is he... No.
No, he's not, but like losing that HP kind of sucks.
Yeah, it does. This is a nice play.
Alright, since it's the laning stage, we're gonna have to come up with a good name for this.
Lawless playing insanely well.
I have passed the game where the anchor, whatever
So
the hell
far.
that shard for Tidehunters actually called.
Dead in the water.
They got rid of tentacle surprises. Boxy looks to likely be
Just walking down. It's kind of funny.
I think Phoenix is dead.
anchor smash on him.
Oh, well, he has a fairy.
Never mind. Relevant anchor.
Pops the fairy fire. There's the fire spirit as well, which means
For sticks, there's a level 3 in the pool.
Oh hey, they picked Tide into CK,
Oh,
didn't they?
Kunka mid. I mean, he lost some HP, I guess.
It's fine though.
Dead in the water.
They did pick Tide.
Yeah, I think the one other counter is Timbersaw against CK.
I played Timber against CK and a pop.
I think the problem with that one is later on when CK jumps Timber.
It was fucking bullshit.
What was bullshit?
Oh.
It's the CK Trent lane, they were always full HP no matter what you do.
Yeah, I mean, if they pick a strong hero like Trian, you really need something good from your post for. So
I
it's...
didn't have. But the game was fine.
You get
Like,
2
in-game,
Quelling Blades.
it was good to beat Timber against.
He's doing really well for himself on the CS. I was actually
Because against CK you just rush Aghanim's.
He's maxing Empire, by the way. Or at least 2 points.
Yeah, he is.
I think you should go 3 points always.
I mean, Nisha really likes the Empower belt. I rarely see him.
I just think he fucks off to jungle, and if his wave's pushing, he goes to lane, and that's it.
Yeah.
There's no point in playing this lane when Kunkka is so high on Harris.
Although to be fair, 2 points in Skewer might be interesting for like kill potential.
Compared to Nuke and the other one, it's not good, right?
Yeah, I agree. And also, he's playing this lane extremely well on Kunkka so far by never getting into skewer range.
Looking at the CS overall, very even. Is that what you would expect between these two heroes?
Damage
So
is
it's
in.
not worth it to go for it.
Look at this
if
fucking
your
damage, dude.
opponent
80 plus 38 damage. Fucking bullshit, hero.
Empower is
They're all
insane
of his
on
stat nerfs.
That's nerfed.
Yeah, more. Yeah,
That's
way more
most
stats.
Empower. That's most Empower nerf and Magnus nerf.
Just.
Remember the last Magnus nerf was minus 14 RG.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was his last nerf. Minus 14 RG.
He has 7 base edge or something like that now. It was real fun playing versus... Yeah.
It was so boring, mid, man. Playing against Magnus Vampire, he couldn't do anything. Can't Harris him.
He had like 120 damage at level 2 or some sort of bullshit, or level 3. I think level 3 was
Level
120.
3, it was like 105 or something, level 1. It's some complete bullshit.
Oh, he wants to get skewered.
Yeah, he does.
No TP.
Wow, no one TP'd on that at all.
They did get Yato, I guess. They did get Yato.
Anyone.
Oh yeah,
They
no,
got
that's...
the
They went for a top rotation.
This is a huge thing that happened here.
Slowing down the CK here, pretty important. Zai is almost level 6.
I don't think it matters that much. Like, this skill doesn't matter too much. Because he's not really stopping Magnus. Yeah, it's not stopping Magnus from playing his game.
I think the CK kill was way better than the Magnus.
Oh, it does mean the minute 6 rune goes to Conka uncontested.
Yeah, and it's a haste too.
Thank God for the Meteor Hammer build.
That was very big.
Yeah, but the CK kill was way more important because they lost top tower because of it, and CK isn't farming.
Yeah, I mean Magnus doesn't lose anything from this death. He still plays a lane, he still farms his jungle. Nothing changed.
Yeah, and he didn't lose creeps because they, the wave was stuck there.
Dude, Meteor Hammer.
Yeah, Zai can actually run with time.
I'm gonna tell you again. Meteor Hammer, when you finish it for like 8 minutes, is godlike item, and then it becomes
but it's
dead weight.
You can still use it after Ravage.
I still disagree with you.
Yeah, I disagree too with that
it's
one.
different.
I still think Meteor Hammer is too good on Tide. The hero
What
will
does
have
Tide
too
do
little
after he
impact.
uses his spells? He might as well stand still and cast another stun.
I think
And
it's...
also,
It's reasonable damage.
HP regen, mana regen,
Yeah, exactly.
stats, power pressure. Like, what do you do?
My issue is that he actually is not enough mana regen. If you spam anchor smash, you're gonna run out of mana very fast.
You why soaring with it? Like,
Yeah, well,
he has
that's what I
soaring
mean, you know.
Maybe this is the kind of game.
Eventually, you
It's
want
almost
refresher,
there.
maybe, so you get some energy from there.
I just think the threat on the towers are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what
This is
does
too
Tide
much.
do without it? It just lives, it just stands there.
If Tide is allowed to play his game how Zai is playing, he will regain the gold that he paid for Meteor Hammer that he wouldn't be able to have if he didn't have Meteor Hammer. That's why it's good.
And I just corrected myself to saying it's only one. Why didn't
You don't really want to.
It's extremely hard to have this argument when it's very hard, like, because when you finish Meteor Hammer, it looks so amazingly good and it has so good impact. Like, you have to really think about the big picture.
I was also thinking about like the alternative. Like, what do you buy?
Well, nothing is as good as Meteor Hammer right now. Like, literally, there's no other item that is better right now. So, if you think like that, there's nothing better.
No, I'm thinking even further. Like, what would be better if you want to play, like, say, for 10 minutes from now?
Well, against CK Axe and Ishirs, you want to reach Dagger Shiva pipe.
Oh, but that's 10,000 gold. I'm talking 2,800 gold.
So it's kind of one of those fires you have to put out, but
Well, you're gonna have maybe a pipe phase with Soul Ring at 15 minutes.
No, I'm talking just 2,800 gold. That's fucking 6,000 gold again.
Well, that money can only go to phase with Soul Ring. Okay, it doesn't matter Soul Ring because you get it anyways. Phase with doesn't matter because you're gonna get it anyways. It's basically dagger and half a shard, which is not.
I mean, you don't want to go dagger first, though.
I mean, this game is not good. This game is not good.
No, I
This
mean,
game
like
is actually
any
not good.
game dagger first feels really bad. You're gonna fall behind too much as a core because you won't be able to get the regen to stay in lane, and you won't have the threat. Because if you go dagger, don't you just feel so forced to pressure in team fights, and then you have a like super long cooldown?
No, before it used to be like that, but now you don't get dagger for ravage. You only get dagger so you can cast the shard. That's the dagger thing about.
You look at this Tide, right? He shows up with Brown Boots dagger instead of Brown Boots Meteor Hammer. Like, you really feel that much better?
Doesn't scale, it doesn't
Like even
do anything.
transitioning into mid game from those items.
Even if it would scale or like would fall off, the amount of stuff you can do with it while it's good. Like you get tower pressure, you get
Honestly,
towers, you get map control.
Honestly, what happens to me, why I hate it, is because I secure these towers for my teammates who are like dipshits farming jungle, not applying any pressure anywhere, and they're not gonna carry me. And then the second time I try to kill mid tower, I get killed twice trying to mid hammer the tower, and I have no follow-up for that.
That's a combination of skill issue and team issue. But in a game where it's organized, I think taking these early game towers with just one hero, it gives you a huge lead.
It's a lot of gold. Like you regain the gold
helps
that you
him
invested.
It helps him farm, it helps him tower pressure and shit. And you imagine if he didn't have this and had a blink, what would they have done with the blink? Literally nothing.
Why his timings don't align with a blink anyway, because his team is not
This
fighting
game,
when he gets a blink.
It doesn't matter like that. This game you can
But
only
any
like.
game, I can't see him going blink. So it's
But do you think if he bought a pipe, his game would have been better right now?
His game.
Yeah, but that's 6k gold again.
Right now,
pipe
no, I
is
don't
not
think so.
6K
But it was,
gold.
you would be better later, I think. Like it's not later. It's like before 20 minutes.
Yeah,
basically.
I know what you mean. It's like 50 minutes instead of 10ish.
I just want to have Facebook, Soul Ring, Magic Wand, Pipe, Dagger, Shard at 20 minutes. That's what I want.
Pipe is 500 more expensive than Meteor Hammer. No, actually,
Yeah,
no,
we get it at
Meteor Hammer
20
is
minutes.
super cheap now. What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's
Meteor Hammer is
1,000
super.
more. I thought Meteor Hammer was 2,800.
And like Meteor Hammer gives you the advantage, you can build ring, which makes your laning stage easier.
Because you don't want Vanguard on Tide.
Oh, well, he overstayed.
Oh.
It's fine if he ravages, no?
I thought so
No, it's not
too.
fine.
I don't know why he's holding ravages. I think he was fine if he
I mean,
ravages.
they really wanted him dead.
Yeah, but he
This
also
kill
was
is
fine if he
super
ravages.
good if they can kill mid tower.
I think they simply called for a back and that was it.
They get more than a mid tower here.
Oh wow, that blink.
No.
Yo, by the
Vanguard
way,
Blink 11.
this is definitely the moment when you tilt on offlane for sure. Like you make someone space mid, and you still lose tower mid, and
No one is ready.
and no one is helping you. That's actually.
This actually
tilt
sounds
mode.
exactly what Post-elimination just described in his puffs.
Yes.
Down to the fucking last letter. Fucking
it's
team
different
issue,
in
man.
organized environments.
That's so funny.
No, because
I
like
mean, it should be different.
I'm telling you what's happening. I'm telling you what's happening. You want this timing with pipe, dagger, and shard, and you're not gonna get it if you die twice like that.
Yeah.
But why isn't the support behind him? What are they doing?
I mean, now he bought a cloak and he queued up the blink and the shard. Like, yeah, now it gets messy. Like, the build is getting messy fast.
It's also a different way of looking at it, though. He forced them all mid while 4 of his teammates farmed across the entire map.
I don't like it though. Like, if they pushed both lanes into their towers, I would be totally fine with it. But they're just farming jungle like dipshits. Like,
But that's fine though if you're playing for a network advantage, isn't it?
They don't have network advantage.
No, but they're playing for it. I didn't say they get it. I'm saying they're playing for it strategy-wise.
Strategy-wise.
If you force like 4 or 5 heroes mids and you just use one hero, that's good. It's always gonna be good for you. In this case, they got the tower for it though, which I didn't like.
Losing mid tower, it's never worth losing mid tower. But yeah, they didn't know that they will be that bad.
There was supports behind, but I don't know what supports were doing. Like I get both Magnus and Sven farming other places and like accumulating networks because that's what they do. But I don't know what the supports were doing.
The thing is, like, when you, so if you play Tidehunter ever and you pressure mid tower, you cannot, you tell your team, yo, if at least one support supports me, I'm gonna go hit mid tower. If not, I'm just chilling farming jungle with Meteor Hammer.
I think so too.
Like,
I think Zai just didn't communicate and just went in by himself.
And probably has his team muted.
Probably. Yeah.
Claim a couple more games here or there. It's just
they were like, Zai, do you need help? No response. Okay, he doesn't need help.
Build up over time. Very much not wasting any time on their supports.
He's just working the towers one at a time, huh?
Do you think he muted them before or after the death?
I don't know, but I think he's fucking dead here.
It's just the silent deaths. He's like, this is fine. I don't need to talk.
I'm sure it's obvious that I'm gonna do this right here and my supports will sit behind.
Alright, what if it's... And here's a conspiracy theory. It's not that Zai muted his team, it's that his team muted Zai.
No. He mutes his team.
No way. Ain't no way.
so Zai went for the no talent at level 10.
Anyway, he's got 3 armor extra.
He's definitely tilt mode. Look at it. He also meets a creep. GG, dude.
It's one creep, man.
Or maybe Zai has his fucking weird
You know
music
what I
on.
hate? Okay, let me do a Steve here. You know what I fucking hate
TOS
about
music in the tournament.
You know what I fucking hate about core players? Is when they do something very weird, or like something you need communication to do. Don't say shit and then blame you for failing because you didn't know what they want to do. Like I had a carry once that went solo to contest triangle stacks and they ran at him with 4 heroes and he died like a dog. And he started flaming us for not being there with him when he didn't say anything and we were on the other side of the map.
That sounds very familiar to one of my pubs from the other day.
I like Uker more. I'm going trying.
Players won't fucking communicate.
Sounds like Uker.
If they communicate better, games would be way more easy.
Yeah, Uker goes to enemy triangle.
No, he does announce it, but we want to stop him, but we can't.
Right.
Yeah, just say I want to do it and I do it even if you don't want to.
We say no and then he goes anyways.
And he dies there, and then we die there.
Gang!
Save him.
That's Magnus's build. I gotta check. Harpoon! Oh, he didn't harpoon that. Doesn't it stop it?
It does. I think.
I think so too.
Or
But
it, like, yeah, he either stops it or he follows it all the way.
Oh,
That's a big axe. Get it.
Oh god, I feel so bad looking at Tide. I feel so sorry for his Zai. Oh my god.
Okay,
RP for next fucking game, dude. Let's go. Let's save RP for 2024.
Oh, it's for Sven. It's for Sven. So Sven gets secured.
It's time to cleave.
Nice.
It is
for Sven. We wanted to be big.
So it actually hit area.
Wait, how did Zai die?
Oh, must have been bottom, huh?
Yeah,
he got smashed.
What heroes? Kunka, Willow?
Kanka, Willow, CK.
Oh, and CK, okay.
That's enough.
Oh, unluck.
Just Kanka Willow would be enough.
You know what I was
that
this game?
By the way, Kunka has a casual agonist.
Holy shit, he does.
Actual casual.
What the fuck?
Yo.
What?
This game on
Kuka
Pride
has a
out.
casual 16-minute agonist.
The water park opened early tonight.
It's before Shard. People buy Shard on Conquer before, generally.
He's
You
Blink
don't
Titan.
have to. I think rushing eggs is better.
Yeah, if you can get it like this. Why not?
I mean, if you do buy their shard afterwards, and not be one of those conkas that just refuses to buy shard altogether.
Those conkas are fucking griefers.
Now, a lot of water.
How is Team Spirit so good?
I think the shard in this
They're
game is
simply good.
particularly good. It's very
They got the spirit.
I'm muting you.
Fucking Uker joke. That's such an Uker joke. I'm surprised Uker didn't say it.
I actually missed it. I just heard something. It's got the spirit.
I wonder if, like, because this game, the Shard on Tide is not that good actually. I wonder if it's good to actually go for it.
It's still okay. I mean.
It still does insane damage. It's 200 damage from shard.
And also,
You can't reality rift. You cannot phoenix dive.
Oh my god, I had to manual cam this.
I guess you can't reality rift, which is nice.
Zai's feeding, Zai's feeding, Zai's feeding.
Zai feed, Zai feed, Zai feed. Oh my god, the axe stacks. He needs them against Sven.
This is the Zai I know. The two modes. You have mode feed and mode Zai.
and a lot of the times most mods ends up winning. I've seen Zai feed and win insane games with like 12 messes.
I have seen Zai feed relentlessly in lane, like 8 deaths in a row or some shit, and still win the game somehow.
Yeah.
Ace.
The Zai I know. Insane feed into destroying the game.
It's my favorite way of playing the game, honestly. Like, you don't wanna play a simple or good KDA game. That's boring, dude. That's boring stuff.
What I remember from your games, I know.
Also,
but
Liquid.
Before my feeds were actually pretty decent, because like for example I would feed on top lane and there would be no fucking 20,000 neutral camps to farm after you kill me. Now it's weird. Because like if you kill a guy you still can farm the map.
There was this Finnish offlane player who really liked this feed for space gameplay.
Who was
he? Trixie.
But my feed was actually also decent because AY was a very greedy 4th position player, so he would always like semi-carry. Because I was never playing, I was playing always 3.5 and AY was also 3.5, so like it doesn't really matter.
Liquid has not used Ravage or RP in 19 minutes, or well, you know, like 14 minutes, 30 minutes since they had it available.
It feels like only Zai is playing Dota in this game, and even that is barely called Dota. He just shows up the lane. Oh, but he never goes dagger though on this build.
It's something I hate about teams when they pick these high cooldown ultimates and then they refuse to ever use them. So they are content with playing passive.
On any kill literally and go back to farm.
Oh no, it's the Enigma thing, where the threat is the one
Yeah, the threat is bigger. They have both RP and Ravage.
Team Spirit is definitely not feeling the threat.
I mean, they just stole Tormentor, no fucks given. They have very good shards, so...
This is such a good axe game.
They have insane shards on this.
They have 4 shards already at minute 20, so if they do it, they get CK shard for free.
Yeah, and the CK one is really good.
The axe armor this game is ridiculously useful.
Even buying this, I think Yatoro in this game is going to prioritize getting the silver edge as fast as possible.
Basically 3 physical cores, in a way.
Important item here.
Okay, it's all about the Sven, honestly. Sven gets a good initiation, then he can clean up.
I do think that's probably true. Yeah, the whole team having a shard minute 20.
Let's have a blink.
Liquid are...
It's not the easiest fight though, even with a clean initiate. There's a lot of shit.
They wanna do their own Tormentor now, but it's a bit... Oh, they're on.
Oh my god! Reported, that's a
report fucking support players, dude.
Fucking support player doesn't know how to walk. You need to leash him like a dog and move him around on your own.
Oh,
Laurel. Cool fucking play.
Space.
Kanka is a good. Kanka is a cool hero. I don't know.
Chop.
Skadoosh. 5 stacks already?
Yeah, I was about to say, I was looking at the same thing. Oh shit, man.
At this rate, I don't know how they're gonna kill the Axe with the Sven or the
Arbor
Magnus.
stacks are so good this game.
Yeah, it's so fucking good.
Another one. Oh,
Look at Sven!
oh,
Look at Sven!
This Axe is not dying.
Oh my god, Mickey is stuck. I was stuck there as anti-mage.
And these stacks are retroactive too on levels. Feels good.
Why are Necro stacks not retroactive?
I don't know. I always thought they were.
If you get like 10 stacks before level 20, I think you should go to talent for the armor, honestly.
No, you don't need it.
No.
Yeah, you don't need it. The calling bait one's way too good.
It's way too ridiculous.
Yeah.
If Spirit keeps finding a core kill every
Ain't no way.
this is not going to
Axe core is not dispellable. Cannot be dispelled yet.
like essentially
Yep.
at some
Can't
point
turn
you're gonna
Skype
have
off.
to pull the trigger and go for a fight.
Well, you can get used by
Still not dispelled.
7k item.
Your target's just there into the abyss.
They contemplate life while
Where did Sven
living.
go?
Did he not cast his fucking...
Where did Mika go?
He didn't press his
BKB?
fucking button!
What the fuck
He
is this
didn't press his
Magnus doing?
fucking button!
I think this is called the warm-up
me
game.
out.
This is the warm-up game for Liquid.
Yeah, my what? Dude.
I mean, Collapse
this
has
what
more
you-
armor than Sven, so Sven just dies to the
Yeah, but
blade
he didn't
mail.
open BKB.
Yeah, he didn't fucking BKB.
I mean, if he BKB'd, yeah, Collapse wouldn't have died, so wouldn't...
The fight looked
Sven.
good if he BKB'd.
No, I think Collapse would have died because
I
the
don't
Nexus
know.
RP'd him.
I actually don't know if he would have died because he was getting boated.
I think he would have definitely died because he would have gotten RP'd and ravaged.
Saving RP and BKB for lower bracket feels good, man. At least I'll
Oh
be
my
ready.
god, they haven't used Ravage yet?
Zion needed his
minutes,
team,
no
dude.
Ravage.
Is this what you call choking?
I think so. I think the act of choking is failing to do something you've done 100,000 times before.
I mean, after we saw Tidehunter push mid alone and die alone, I think we knew what was gonna happen.
This was gonna be a pub game.
That was one death though. It's kind of whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I'm not faulting Zai for that. I'm faulting Team Liquid for that.
Oh
It's
yeah,
more
like
like his
that.
team literally didn't respond, even though it took him like 25 seconds to die.
That would be such a cool fight too.
He also did ravage.
Yeah, but he didn't want to Ravage because he was waiting for his team that never showed up.
Yeah, or they just called, you know, fuck him.
Fuck him, sell him.
You're not gonna waste ravage when your team goes like fuck him.
12k lead for Spirit now. Aegis in tow.
Although Grimstock TP didn't cancel later. Like he didn't expect him to survive
Yeah,
for
but
that
it
long.
took him so long.
Yeah.
Like most teams, the moment he gets X marked, 3 TPs instantly.
Oh jeez, the CK farm. This is not normal. CK is not supposed to be ahead of fucking Sven.
No.
It's not normal.
And Sven is not even feeding. He's 3-1.
Just feels like, you know, the state of the game here, it's very safe. You don't have to get
Just Yatoro things. What can you do?
The thing is, like, some people will tell
Look at
that
this.
might get ruined by his item build.
Bye. Oh.
Does he have break? Oh, it doesn't matter. He died so fucking fast he couldn't chop.
25 minutes.
Silence too.
No Ravage.
You know, like, when's the last time Liquid actually got a kill in this?
At
Dude,
this
no way,
point,
dude.
I'm...
I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe you don't get dagger on Magnus.
Oh, it's a good jump.
Oh. Collapse
There is
takes
no
no
team, there is no team.
damage.
He didn't get a fucking call off properly, but he got it now. Oh, GG. Call it.
Sven jump, there's no fucking team.
It was good
Dude, we have a team.
damage. What the fuck?
This is the first RP. This was the first RP in the game, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, Magnus not having force, Blink Dagger is why he had no follow-up on the Sven and he was alone.
Ah.
It's fine, they still have Ravage. They have it for 20 minutes.
They have the threat of Ravage.
This animal
Ravage
is
is
going
cooking.
Bloodstone X. What a fucking animal. He's going Bloodstone on X. What a fucking animal.
Yeah, Bloodstone Scepter, so he becomes budget Necrophos where he can lifesteal AoE.
Ah, shit.
He has so much armor, it's good.
Dude, this is a meme.
I do like it. I do like it.
What's the meme?
The Bloodstone X.
Every time he spins, he heals.
I actually think Octarine Core or what was it? Kaya and Sanjo better.
Yes,
Look at all the synergies he has.
And Refresh Orb also. But I don't think it matters actually about what he buys.
Game looks over.
Well, he has BKB, right?
Oh, no, it doesn't. 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, he has it now.
Well, he was BKB.
Oh shit.
was dying,
oh,
was
shit.
dying.
Oh, that's a great fight for fucking Liquid.
Ravage!
Got the Kunka.
That's low accurate Ravage.
That was the perfect first Ravage. And none of the Torrent Storm hits.
Alright, Collapse is throwing the fucking game. Who paid him?
He got a CS.
Bro, how did the Grimstroke get every kill?
Who paid Collapse?
That is true.
Are they alive?
That was definitely a collapsing collaboration.
I think Collapse wanted to feed, so there's more game, so he can play with the Bloodstone.
All he had to do was wait 7 seconds before moving how he moved, and then the fight would have been free. 7 seconds!
Yo, by the way, he went away from the Bloodstone build.
Did he? Yeah, I mean, the build sucks fucking dick, dude. He's like, oh shit, the game is hard now, game sucks.
Oh, okay, dude. Nice, man.
No, I like the build, but I think the build sucks. Like I said, I think Octarine Core is better, and I think Sanj and Kaya is better. I think Refresh is better too. And Aghanim is better.
He lost his license to meme.
No memes.
I mean, I don't think Charge is good. I think there's only. I think there's only like 2 builds on Axe. It's either Axe Octarine or like Refresher, some item for mana.
You can go Refresher after Axe Octarine.
Pretty damn strong. You don't want to group up against.
You think someone saw his fucking quick buy and started flaming him? Like, Bliant, what the fuck are you doing?
I think they lost the fight and he's like, ah shit, I can't fuck around anymore. He's like, ah shit.
Just wanted to meme in this TI game. No.
Yeah, it gives 50, I think. Oh, 50. Yeah. 10 gold per hit.
Oh, maybe he just remembered which meta it is. It's going hard. Late mill hard. Yep.
Well,
yeah.
I think that is an underrated shard, though. I will
It's solid. Axe is nice with hearts.
It's become a lot more popular.
I mean, especially with this much armor.
Yeah, it's very efficient.
Now it's just a Reaver. He's very indecisive.
Nah,
So he bought the recipe, right?
He doesn't want the thingy on quick buy, the fucking orb, so he doesn't misclick it.
Yeah. So I guess he wants Heart first. I don't know, Scepter first is fine.
It's such a rough thing to do, not build for Refresher.
Took a Flames. Paladin sword.
Paladin. It's like Bloodstone, it's small.
It's a great punish from Liquid, but they're gonna need more of them. 13k is still a mountain to climb.
Oh, the idea is cool that Axe heals on Calling Blade.
Very, I think it's very semi-underwhelming.
Look at that heal, dude.
Did he just...
He ravaged 2 BKBs, oh my god.
Oh my god, that Sven job was good.
But no one can hit
Sun has exploded.
Oh.
What, was he X-marked?
Yep.
Anchor on skewer.
Axe is gonna call. Oh! Big call.
Oh no!
He felt the chop.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, but the
meteor.
Oh, CK died.
Look at the meteor hammer, dude.
Me.
Fucking went for the CS before leaving this fuck. He has gem too! What a fucking animal!
That was a pretty big win for them. They got the.
What a fucking animal!
Gotta get what you can on support.
This game is apparently extremely tight, huh?
I think that really caught Liquid off guard. It's one of those moments where you kind of just can't believe they just go for it like that, right? It's like you're standing on your high ground, heroes are missing, you could get counterplayed on.
Oh, how's this Magnus so poor?
It's very clear here that Liquid are not expecting this.
I don't think it's a good Magnus game, I'll be honest. I was really surprised they lost.
Can't save him from the call. Has to buy back to sort this out. Nice
fucking water park.
Isolating the Willow is very important for this to not turn into.
I'm about to water all over them.
Even find Willow here. I think they barely even get a kill.
Ew.
It didn't even do well mid versus Kunkka, and it had a free kill and first blood money.
It's nice synergy with Sven.
Despite missing the cull there, and that meteor hammer, if that doesn't land, that would have been.
Yeah, but can't you have a Magnus support at that point and have a good mid lane hit?
Depends.
With with just one crit.
How did you draft in which order? And what planet they have?
Yeah, but like.
And can you run the Magnus supports?
Wouldn't you rather counter the enemy if you see it?
I don't know. It depends on the player. But also, can you get away with a Magnus position 4 or 5?
Dude, I sort of got Nisha is choking right now.
Really makes this last pick work so wonderfully. Really, like when you look
I just think it's a bad Magnus game.
He knows he needs dagger, but he committed to the non-dagger build to some extent.
What is he buying?
Just buy dagger.
Oh, satanic.
Work well in pairs or in trios to even take skirmishes. So you just have so many. No, like the
I also think he needs blink.
At least if he doesn't go blink, why doesn't he go Sanji Yasha against these heroes?
And that means if that style doesn't work, if you don't find.
But it's good against.
Yasha sucks.
He's good against stacks. He's good against CK.
Not really. It doesn't help him live because if he gets stunned, he's dead.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
And what does Manta do though?
Oh no! Wait, what? Wait, the Willow stop!
Manta is in stats on
That RP was so fucking late.
Oh, there's no damage anymore.
Damage, BKB it again. Yeah, GG.
This is looking very, very bad for them as I stuck between a bunch of brambles will eventually be brought down as well.
Oh my god, jump! He noticed.
Help.
Potentially brings this game to an end as Insani onto the high ground. In his
Where's his heart?
will be the lone survivor.
Where's the heart at? Where's the recipe?
10 calling blades.
Is it in clear?
No, it's in base.
Base? Oh shit.
I mean, you got X mark.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
X mark.
Ah, I see. Feels good.
Yep, 3,500 HP and
20 armor. 20 armor. He's unkillable.
Hey guys, I have kind of a hot take. I hate this hero and I never see it win. And I feel like it's useless most games.
What game? Oh, what hero?
Tide Hunter.
Tide Hunter won a lot of games.
Scale issue.
It lost way more than it won.
It lost way more than it won.
Oh no, here we go again.
I don't know the answer.
Is that a 40% win rate hero?
Ask someone else. Ask Fog backstage.
44% win rate.
24 seems average.
It's the meme hammer build. I swear to God, dude.
No, I think it's the hero. I never see
I think it's the players.
Especially in pubs.
Figure that out later.
I win most of my 500 games actually.
I barely see it win.
You have to, like, it's weird to play with Tide. It's like playing with Dawn, but Dawn is stronger because lower cooldowns.
And
You don't play around the Tide how you would play around other offlaners.
47% win rate in pubs.
That's not bad.
It's bad. It's
No,
negative.
that's average.
Average is 50%.
Yeah, it's damn close to it.
So that's 3% off. It's not average. It's below average. But
And now they're also gonna have the Aegis and Cheese in
You just have to figure out the build, dude. Also, people don't. I honestly, okay, I figured it out. This game I would have went for Blade Note Pipe. That's my build. Let's go.
late mail.
I would tell my team. Yeah, Blade Note is very good against Axe and Dark Willow and Phoenix. I would just tell my supports to follow me, and I bait with Blade. And if I die, they all die. Fuck it. I'm not gonna die for free.
Actually,
To be honest, it sounds like a shit blade map.
Tide win rate in Divine Immortal is
Doesn't do
15
anything
worth.
doesn't really do anything against Kunkka. And I don't think it does anything to Axe either. What
No,
does
no,
Blade
just
Mail do to Axe?
no. The thing is like, you know you're gonna die. Look at this. He's like what? He's 2 and 8. Like you know you're gonna die. So what you wanna do is you wanna deal as much as damage before you die. That's all you can do.
But it doesn't matter if your team isn't following up. All these
But
deaths were
that's the
solo
thing. That's the thing. You wanna tell your teammates, yo, chill, fight with me or like bait me. You know.
Yeah, but if he wanted to tell them to play with him, wouldn't they be with him when he pressured mid with here?
Oh, something is happening.
The Kunkka is in a weird spot. Like he's just,
like a dog.
They've been beating his ass for like a good
Grab
15
it.
seconds.
Oh, finally, Kunkka dead. Maybe one decent fight.
It's
back ult.
actually not bad.
It's finally
Look, he has
one
the
decent
Shiva.
fight.
That's nice, Titan, dude.
The fight is hard when X doesn't get a good jump. Oh, that's Aegis.
Holy shit, he got slammed down.
And that's Dode's win, by the way.
Okay, I won't deny that when Tide gets to late game with his items, he becomes really strong. But before that, I feel like it's fucking useless.
How this game is going, that's not that bad for Liquid, but they did
Like when he gets to like Chiva's refresher timing, he's so good in fights. But before that, it's so fucking bad.
Difficult to get that result in. They did so many things
I didn't know that.
But he rarely gets good timing.
Maybe Dax is good mid game even. But I need Dax for it.
They still stood firm.
No.
If this wasn't as one-sided of a
I
game
don't know,
as it is,
it's garbage.
that would have been such an awesome.
Murta's calling works on Aegis. Aegis counts as a kill. Kind of fun.
So it's got to be even
What do you
better
mean?
than that.
No,
It refreshes. They killed the CK, and then the calling refreshed.
Yeah. Plus one good.
It's actually pretty big.
Oh, one thing that is important about this game, why they actually got crushed in early game, was because Murta went red instead of arcane boots, and he didn't follow up.
I disagree with the fucking power dreads, Murta. It looks awful.
Even is bad, right?
Doesn't make sense on support.
You have to get arcane.
Yeah, you have to get arcanes. He didn't get arcanes, that's the thing. He went
Usually
first
don't
this
get
game.
arcane. I usually rush 8 us. I only
Yeah,
get
that's,
arcane.
that's good too. That's good too, but you can't just go treads. Treads is like first item on Murta 4. It sounds grief as fuck.
Garbage.
So pretty damn good. This was like
Damn, he's really not buying Blink on Magnus. I think he needs it for his Sven so he can play.
just very small increments.
But, okay.
It's actually crazy.
Beaker beat.
I got
Wow.
his BKB out though.
Yeah.
Rather, he survived with BKB.
Well, he's back.
About BK being against Kuka. About that.
No buyback.
Yeah.
What the fuck did he
I
see?
still think it's really fucking dumb that X marks works on BK.
Oh, he scanned them.
That's why he's getting picked.
I mean, they have to reduce X mark duration or change the direction.
Look at Zai, he's like, fuck this shit. I wanna push bot.
It's like he jumped into the pool and expected to not get wet.
I mean, it's the same as DB Thunder, right? DB Thunder works through BKB and it was insanely fucking broken, so now it doesn't. Just make X mark that way.
No.
Yeah, actually, TB's ulti is garbage, actually. He has no ulti on Terrorblade.
Yeah, and
Almost.
X mark would also be so
You got
bad.
meta.
But that's
Yeah, I
not
guess.
how you look at skills anyway.
It's a good ult.
You have to look at the entire kit of the hero.
Good level 1 ult.
Good level 1 ult.
He probably doesn't have it at all. Is the call here, and they're right. It's hard to imagine how this doesn't turn into.
And support Terrorblade got ult.
Crazy.
Thunder's a good.
You buy armlet Dagon and you go.
No.
Thunder is still up.
Ah, shit.
Huh?
Armlet Dagon TB.
Thunder is still.
They're getting Megad.
No, they're getting
Hard to
kills.
use sometimes, but
Oh
you need to
no!
play around it every time.
Useless here.
Axe is such a tight counter, right? Like,
I thought this series would be good.
It's easy to look at Tidy's uses when there is an actual CC that goes through Kraken Shell. That's a draft issue.
I mean, it's easy to
I
call him
mean,
useless
still,
when
like,
he's in a
what
bad
does he do
game.
this game, even if he doesn't get called? Like, let's say he blink ravages, what other impact does he have?
Well, you know, he blink ravages.
Axe doesn't care.
This might be a controversial take, but shouldn't your first pick have actually decent impact? Like this Murta was first pick.
It's a high priority pick.
I don't know if they're used to picking Murta.
I think a lot of people are getting baited by the Murta.
They just see
everyone.
Murta
Okay,
open and pick it, but you still
bets.
need a proper draft around it, and the person needs to play it. Like, there's no way an actual post-4 Murta player fucking buys power threats in this hero.
Damage bets
Rush, by the
Magnus.
way, Rush. Not even, let's say
Yeah.
you play with
Damage.
the brown boots, you got autos, force up, and then you buy.
Bro, he
threads.
actually went power threads drums?
Damage
Yours
bets
will
on
buy.
Magnus. I
So
say.
I mean, drums
5K.
is fine, but drums
Fuck.
for potential bearings later on.
Not against
20K.
not against accents.
I mean, not against Axe. You don't want to stack attack speed for your team. It's not good.
What do you mean? When he blade mail, just open drums.
Yeah,
Oh,
open
shit, I
drums
muted,
for
no
blade
wonder.
mail, let's go.
Kill it so you kill it faster. Kill the axe.
When did I mute?
Make him spin faster as well. It's all good.
No, just kill the axe.
If you make him spin fast enough, he flies to the moon.
I was gonna say that. Fucking hell.
Yeah, this
I
was
feel like the game was
rough though.
over the
Holy shit.
moment they choked that BKB on Mickey on the bottom pick off on Sven.
Wait, did you sing? Were you muted by accident?
I was.
It's okay, we didn't miss anything.
There's
Right.
nothing.
Right.
Well, I think I'm done.
Sounds good.
I stream 17 hours. I'm fucking done.
I'm gonna watch last game from bed.
GG's.
GG's.
See you.
Thank you, Rain, for 102. Still on? No, I'm not. Lolo, thank you, 22. ZL, Reiner, thank you, 23. Kosovo, 1, thank you, 72. Daltime, thank you, 75. I'm done. I stream 17 hours. I'm gonna go sleep. Bye-bye. Good night. Thank you all for watching.